shut the door, baby. Every morning.
Oh my god, this is the turn. Edward, hi. What we're playing is Josh. Maybe Ollie after, I'm not sure. It's kind of just like a whatever day to bring Ollie back, you know? No, but did you look at the clock? Yeah, 6:45.
It's a party!
It's 6:45.
5 months will brew.
It's a party!
Let's go. Ooh.
Thank you, Captain.
It's a party!
Thank you, Meat Puppet.
Hey, waving hand emoji.
Okay.
It's a party!
No, Greg, thank you for the 10 tier ones. What? Hold on, relax. Can you guys calm down? I have to do my social posts. I've missed all these sounds. Sounds are back, baby. All of the bit sounds should work again. Everything should work again. And tier 3 has chat commands. It's showing 7 days. Arms around me, baby. It shouldn't. Did it tell you that Tom was here? Did it change? Is Tom washing your face? No, he's putting a diaper on our old senile dog.
Dance a little strange.
Thank you, CKY. Greg, what has gotten into
It's
this
a
morning?
party!
It's too early for gifted subs like that,
Sunday,
Greg.
everyone. Much love, peace,
Okay,
and
I gotta
love
make
to
this.
all.
Thanks, CKY. Also, I think TTS is above. Is it above 100 or 200? I can't remember. Okay, you are under arrest. Come take the PD Academy. Okay, you are under arrest. Come take the PD Academy with Officer SHMOFFICER. I'm live.
It's a party!
Glad to see you back, Liv.
Hey, hold on. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I don't have a starting now screen. I just have me sitting here listening to Sugar Ray. Fly. Grun, thank you.
Hey, bud.
Thank you.
Hey, bud.
Hi, Shot. What's up? CKY, I hope I said thank you. Who was that guy? No idea.
It's a party!
Hi. Sorry. Hey, Chris. Welcome to chat. How are you doing? Did you sleep well? I slept terrible. Desanity? Hello? Is that Desanity? I saw you follow me the other day when I was like doing some work in OBS, and I was like, wait, what? Is that my fucking dog? Is that my fucking road dog? Just want to fly. I've been so spicy on Instagram. Did you guys see my Instagram post? It's fucking hot in Michigan. Dude, I brought this sweatshirt thinking I was gonna wear a sweatshirt like before 7 a.m. and it is way too fucking hot. Thank you, Mansonite, for the sub.
Hey, bud.
Thank you. That's me. Okay. Nizo, thank you for the fucking sub.
It's a party!
5 months. Okay, I don't know if I did everything. Okay, there's my ping.
Hey, bud.
Okay, gotta actually send the text. I think I'm good. I feel like I did everything. You know what I started doing last night when I was like, oh, I miss streaming. I like realized I started missing streaming. was I started getting I was getting on ChatGPT and getting it to code plugins for this. So I'm gonna do the whole thing like a cell phone. So I've got it to have like, it's not ready yet. I'm like, I had to learn a lot of things. Unfortunately, I can't control my whole computer, but I had to learn a lot of things. But it's gonna have like however many unread messages. It's gonna count for the last 7 a.m. I thought it was 10. Jay, are you doing it? No, it's in like 10 minutes. Shit, I gotta get in there. I gotta get in there, guys. Josh SHMOFFICER song when? Maybe never. Wait, no, it's in. Are you doing it? I meant the stream. Oh, 10 a.m. EST. I put it in EST because saying it was at 7 a.m. PST was too early. I couldn't say that. Would we get in the hype chest? Oh my God, he's cute. He's cute.
It's a party!
Okay, what are you doing? I'm doing the
I am
PD
glad
Academy
to see you are
with the new
back.
character.
I'd kib out myself, but I have missed your streams.
Thanks, Pink. What do you mean you don't know about yourself? That's the only thing I know about. That's about the only thing I do know about. Chaos! Thank you, Chaos. These sounds are like coming home. I know, Dawn. Thank you so much, Chaos. I appreciate it. Guys, we made Partner Plus last month, so I can finally stop bothering you guys. Does my head look extra large today?
It's a party!
Or is it just me?
Let's go. Missed your face.
I'm excited because guess who's in it with us, guys? Guess who's in Partner Plus with us? Your head looks 17% smaller today. Okay, cool. Your cop game Instagram reel the other day was
It's
hilarious.
a party!
What Instagram reel? Oh, imagine like hating. Oh wait, which one? Jessica Grace? No, I wish. Thank you, full-time asthmatic. I'm also a full-time asthmatic. Saw, dude. Saw, dude. That's Josh. Josh is here with us. I'm kind of scared. I haven't like been.
Hey, bud.
Why is it not picking up my game? I think I have it set specifically to 7 days. Hold on. This? There we go. I wish I was. Bezos taking all my monies. Is that the Amazon guy? Are you bonded to the state? Electromagnetic. You cannot be stopped. 3 pink! 3 pink! What are we doing right now? Stop it!
JP Williams.
Yes, sir.
State ID.
3185.
Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Okay, you're good to go.
I'm scared. 3 pink. What the fuck are you doing?
Katarina Contessa.
That's not me.
Hello. What's your state ID?
What's my fucking state ID? Is that Wicked?
Okay, you're good. Sam D.
It's not me. It's not me.
Are we getting a clown
Okay.
cop?
David Reynolds.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
David, what's your state ID?
1712.
Mickey, I swear to God, fuck off.
Ooh.
I haven't played in so long. I'm like so scared.
I'm not.
Just go inside with Pike and ask if he needs anything, and then just stay
Wait,
with him.
what? Blues?
All right, you're hired. You're good to go in with them.
Mickey, he wasn't talking.
Harry Vlasto.
How you doing? How you doing, sir?
What's your state?
6'5".
I'd hate to get pulled over by that. What? Officer Schmofficer, dude.
Alright, you're good to go.
Appreciate it.
So Park.
Hi, Cookies.
Congratulations.
You and Mookie got to partner up the second we get a chance. That's him right there.
You got silver hair. How old are you?
Just died, man. Trust. I'm not old.
Trust. Okay, I trust. You're good to go inside. Eric Alfson.
Getting pulled over by a clown would be terrifying.
Please. What's your state?
1475.
I think so too. What game is this? It's GTA. We're gonna do
Yeah,
the
you're good
PD Academy.
Congratulations with your new good luck.
Joe Diggler.
Halo Reach, dang! Stop trolling.
I gave that clown a job. He's just in there greeting them as they come in now, DC.
Your state.
He doesn't have to get them changed yet.
I'm good, dude. I'm good, bro. Thanks.
Whatever,
I'm
fuck
good, dude.
Joe Diggler.
Is this planning heister? Evan, I'm
Okay,
gonna be a
Juliet
cop.
Pike.
Saw, dude. You're totally under arrest, dude.
Crystal Borgier.
Oh, I gotta pay
That sounds
attention.
Alright, I tried. 6186, that's your stay, right?
10 out of 10 accent. Thank you, thank you.
When they are doing your uniforms, just tell them that you're BCSO. It'll be a different uni.
Should I take off my vest?
Alright, you're hired. You're good to go in. Jermaine Colson.
That's
Yes,
wicked.
boss.
What's your state?
It is 6274.
Alright, you're good to go in.
Thank you.
No running, no running. Congratulations.
Atticus Bain.
Yes, sir.
What's your state ID?
6304.
Atticus Bane. Shut the fuck up, dude. That's so serious.
So sorry, that was
What are we protesting? We're doing the PD Academy,
You're
dude.
good to head in.
Hi.
Randy Dangler.
Hello, welcome to Mission OPD.
Can you?
This guy's gonna look like a deputy. I know it.
Okay.
A lot of
He's back
bacon
here.
slices sizzling up
Michael
today.
Hemsworth.
Hemsworth.
Let me get you my-
Who are you guys?
Yeah, Blondie's one I interviewed.
So,
Okay, what about
dude.
the other three?
Not a fucking clue.
Oh shit.
I got y'all here for PD.
Yes.
What's your name?
Marcus Nexus.
Who interviewed you?
I don't
Oh,
remember,
shit, I have
but
to
I
fix
was
my
interviewed
fucking
by a
settings.
sergeant and 2 FTOs. And I got the message from Chief who telling me to come to the interview on 22nd.
Okay, and what department was it for?
LSPD
Okay, what's your state ID?
There.
4965.
LSPD.
And what's your name?
Marcus Nexus.
6679.
MARCUSNEXUS.
Wait, that's Kalila? I've already talked to her. I've been harassing them as a cop for like, oh, I haven't been on 3 weeks, but I've been harassing them as a cop for like a freaking hot minute, dude.
Okay, you're good. Head in. Who are you with the white hair? Madam?
So, dude, I'm Josh SHMOFFICER.
What department?
LSPD. But I also said I'd do anything, so I don't know.
What did you apply for?
LSPD.
Okay, so that's what you're gonna do then.
I have to stay here and say hello, welcome to Mission OPD. Did your shoes just make sound? They do.
Okay. What's your state ID? SHMOFFICER?
6089, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay, you're good. Head in. What about you, Reggie? What's your state ID?
I think they just hired us. I'm down with the LSD, but can we drop the P?
Aye, Captain.
I say hip hip, you say hooray. Hip hip.
Hooray!
Hip hip.
Hooray!
So, dude.
What's going on? Back of the line.
Oh, this is the line, dude?
Back of the line.
Okay.
Yeah. This back of the line, you know. There you go.
Can I'm kind of
vest
trapped
on
here
already?
between two guys, which like I'm not opposed to it, but like I should probably like listen to the law and go to the back of the line, you know? Did you let me pass you, dude?
No, I feel like get yourself in these situations. Your test might be starting now, you know, problem solving.
Are you flirting with me, dude?
At this point, you might as well just stay here, bro.
Okay, I've caused a disturbance, dude. Like, get it together.
You messed up the entire line.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, sorry.
Who the fuck is this guy?
You have a vest on.
Oh
Ready.
yeah, dude. I'm ready for
You're
today,
like,
dude.
Get ready for the field, okay? Make sure.
This is ridiculous. Does Wicked know you are a cop too? I'm not. Yeah, he does.
Boot camp again.
He knows it's me now that he's heard me talk. He's run into Josh in the city, but he didn't know it was me. I don't know Zakid though. Okay, Zakid. That's hilarious.
Next, what is your state ID?
Don't bring a man bun to a vest shop is crazy. I'm gonna steal that. Oh my fucking god, Wicked too. Yes, this is Bang Bang PD, baby. Let's go. Did you only apply because you already had the cosplay? No, I've wanted to do... Wait, what are you saying? I wanted to do cop so bad.
Come with me.
I wanted to do a cop so bad. I'm turning down my mic a little, so you guys might have to adjust. PD is gonna burn from the inside out. No, we're gonna do a good job.
No, don't. You're doing great work, honestly.
Gangs join
You're good to go.
just gangs doing gang shit, dude.
Make sure you're standing at parade rest, okay? Parade rest.
What's your state ID?
My state ID is
How we doing, officer?
6274.
Does line wrap around?
Now be waiting for a higher up or anything like that. Parade rest.
Hey, bud.
And yeah.
We got BCSO and LSPD. So do we have the uniforms on the walls in there?
I've got the LSPD ones up. I don't have the BCSI ones. I will get them.
They're in the SOPs.
Yeah, I'll grab them.
I'm so excited, Ali.
Get them all on the walls and then
Grew
we'll
out a
go
little
from
bit, you know what I mean? I kind of
Josh.
cleaned it up a little bit.
Give it a
Much as I can
minute.
do
Once
for
they're on
now.
the walls, yeah, we're good to go.
Come on.
No, we can't be bad
looked
cops.
through the SOPs.
Ma'am?
I've got
Oh,
some ideas for
shit,
the
sorry,
team. Can we
dude.
Just add it onto the
What's your state ID?
Yeah.
6089.
Answer your phone.
Floor that get us from here to the training room.
All right, by one, I'm gonna ask you
Don't fuck with me, minis.
some questions, okay? All right.
You're good.
What's your name? I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, can I squeeze in? Can I squeeze in here a little bit, dudes?
Yeah, man, you're good, dude.
Sorry.
Up to here with the pink coat. Come with me. I'm gonna take 5 of you,
messed
right?
up now.
Come in.
Again, man. You've messed up the entire...
What's your name?
name?
The name's Josh.
Change it. What's your name?
Nice to meet you, Josh. I'm Kat.
Nice to meet you, Kat.
Alrighty, you're good.
Cat rides cows.
State ID?
What the hell?
Why do you know
This is
that,
for you.
dude?
She showed me.
Invisible roles.
before we got here.
That's crazy.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
The
No,
man
wait,
bun,
hold on.
I
no.
definitely would have expected that from him. I can't lie.
What's your name?
I didn't know. She doesn't have any
Double
cards.
Double
Like,
A?
she doesn't have any trading cards. Why would I even go for her?
Very nice. You are my new friend.
Do you even
Hello?
collect cards? Like, you don't even have any cards. Like, you ain't even cool.
Hello.
Oh, I get it.
Hello?
This dude's like a fucking Nerf ball, dude.
Hi.
So, dude.
What's going on?
Why are you guys talking?
Hey, do you collect any cards? You got any cards? Like any
Oh,
rare
this guy,
cards?
yeah, he's a huge dork, dude. He brought a fucking Nerf bun to, or a fucking man bun to a fucking vest job, dude.
Listen, I love Magic the Gathering. You got any Magic the Gathering cards?
You look like you love Magic the Gathering, and
You
that's not a
understand?
good thing, dude.
I got
Cherries
two Black
accepted?
Lotus in my apartment.
Poke my nose. Poke my nose.
Wicked already
Poke your
irping is
nose?
crazy.
Yeah, poke my
Is that
nose.
what's gonna happen if it? Okay.
Poke my nose.
Okay, I'm poking your nose. Boop. Oh.
All right, everybody in a steady line, please. In a steady line.
Oh
Pull it
yeah.
a bit back to the wall.
Yeah,
Thank you
sorry,
so
Josh
much.
over here is kind of like, you know,
Did he
ruining
just
the
tell
line.
you to face the wall, dude?
Go back to the wall. Stay in the line with these people. Thank you so
think I'd-
much.
I think you told me to face the wall.
What's up, Death?
You little bit back.
Honestly, it's probably because you're so ugly, dude.
Thank you so much.
I wouldn't
What?
take it personally.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Damn, dude.
That's not very nice.
It's cool. I don't know. You gotta get used to it, dude. You gotta fucking command some respect, and you're just like not doing it.
You're wearing a vest.
I'm prepared.
It's not even professional.
What are
Ready
you
for
doing
freaking
inside
war.
You
there?
ain't even dressed
I'm ready,
appropriately
dude.
right now.
What?
Freaking ready
What?
for war.
I'm
honestly.
in a t-shirt and jeans. What are you on
Yeah,
about?
but you ride
professional?
cows. You're good.
Oh, wow.
She takes it
Don't
so
let it get
seriously.
you down,
It's
man.
amazing.
But she's just trying to intimidate you.
Josh,
Thank you,
go
thank
in
you, thank you,
LSPD or
appreciate you.
BCSO?
Hey, you know Joe Diggler looks out
Wait, what
for
was that?
everybody.
Oh yeah, Josh, are you BCSO or LSPD?
LSPD, dude.
Oh,
bud.
okay.
Shit, no way, me too.
Oh, hell yeah.
What are you? Other than a
BCSO.
dork. Oh.
Damn, dude.
Sick bud. Sick bud.
I really think the
Yeah,
park
man.
rangers are really cool.
Yeah, me too.
Are they?
Gonna go save a squirrel from a tree or something?
No, dude, you know, I just think, you know, out there in the wild, in the
Beautiful
forest, you
people
know,
of the
you,
Santos.
it's when
I
you're
do
doing
not
the real
steal
work, you know what I
energy
mean?
one
You're
more
doing the
time.
real
Are you
police
ready?
work out there.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm ready, dude.
That's right, that's right.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
ready for this shit.
I say
Hell
hip
yeah.
hip. You say hooray. Hip hip.
Hooray.
Right.
Hooray.
Shut up.
Totally,
Where is
it's
the
gonna be like
energy?
totally
Where is
radical,
the
right,
energy?
dude?
Hip hip.
I'm just
Hooray, dude. Fuck yeah.
Crazy.
Hooray, dude.
So let me tell you.
When
one-
I say LS, y'all say D. LS.
D.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, so,
Oh,
so sorry.
Oh,
Quality. Oh, no,
That's
boy.
crazy.
Boy.
Oh,
Arrest
buddy,
this
you better
man.
get close.
Punch me
I'm
in the
sorry, you
face,
weren't ready.
dude.
You
Nah,
see,
they can all go in.
listen,
Once
listen,
once all of them
Guy
are on the
fucking
walls,
punched
they're
me in
good
the
to go.
face, dude.
You've already messed up. You weren't ready. You need to be ready at all times.
No, I got it. Once they're changed, we'll do it.
Alright, bet.
Just have them come back out here when they're done.
You look
Everything on the walls
amazing.
I'm surprised those glasses didn't fall off her
Alright,
face, dude.
Alright.
They
Oh,
did. I caught him with my mouth,
everything's up
dude.
for them.
I'm fucking
Oh,
prepared.
good.
Okay. All right, everybody, listen up.
Silence. Silence.
Could it with your mouth.
Come back out here.
Silence.
Okay, guys, you guys
Hey,
are all
bud.
good to go into the changing room. Once you're changed, you can come back and wait out here in the cafe.
Jules
all
out
right?
here.
Okay, cool,
Alright.
dude.
Yes, sir.
All right. Your uniforms will
good.
be inspected when you're done. so-
Alright, it's straight through this door,
That's-
straight through. If you go anywhere else,
What's up,
it's gonna be a
Marco?
big
This is
tub
new
out.
character. Zuma,
Oh, shit. Do
welcome.
we gotta just
Oh,
throw
waiting back
clothes
out there.
So what, do we gotta like fight to the death for these things or what?
Try and sneak
Holy
in there and
shit.
go.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
other tie here.
I swear to God.
Oh, sorry.
Where's
Sorry.
the lady side?
Females are on the other side. Males on this side.
Fuck, dude, it's
If
fucking
you've
tight in
already
here.
changed, go back outside and wait in the hallway again.
Hey,
You two
bud.
listening? Have you guys changed already?
You're kind of in the view.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
alright.
You're looking really hot though. I gotta say. Am I in your way, ma'am?
No, you're good.
That's why I'm asking. Are you BCSO?
Okay, let me get this.
It's right there.
Oh, I'm not BCSO, I'm LSPD. Imagine I just did the wrong thing.
Bob Ross, you need to have a vest.
Okay.
Hold on, let me get
Might
you.
be
hear me,
able to
Jack?
see myself? Does it matter? I don't know. Sure.
Yes, that's what he says. It's gonna be 202 to 203.
I need the holster too.
What's that, sorry, Lopez?
You're gonna need to suck it in until you get out of the.
Oh, can I not be fat? Fuck's sake.
890.
Oh, shit. Fuck's sake.
Undershirt.
I miss that
386.
uniform, I'm not gonna lie.
Wow, I'm gonna be buff as fuck.
All right, everyone here is LSPD next to me. All right, your shirt should be 747. Anyone 747 to 749. It's one of those. If you're looking to, I don't know if you guys are muscular or you're heavy weighted, the vest is not
Hey,
going to
bud.
fit properly on you, so you may need to just suck it in until after you get out the vest. Vest is going to be 63.
Look. That's right.
Oh my god,
Arms,
it's different ass
you
sizes.
can do either 4 or you can put some gloves on.
That's literally just different ass sizes. Okay, we'll go with medium.
What's the bigger vest if I'm wearing a little bit of a bigger shirt?
Right, that's what I just got done saying. You're gonna have to hit the gym after you get out of the vest.
Okay.
Badges.
Accessories is gonna be either 202 or 203. Pants are 277 to 279. One of those.
Are you good?
Shoes are
I'm
98.
doing great, dude.
Good. All right, if you're done outside,
I'm just checking really quick that I don't have any more falls.
get a gun holster on your side.
Sorry, mate. Sorry, Joe.
Right over here. Get a gun holster on your side.
Because I'm going off that, and it's saying.
I know. I hope you. It's going to be.
What do you need?
Do these match?
Is this one okay, or?
Should
what
I
does
go
belt
black
fall under?
glasses?
Undershirt 283 to 289.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
which one.
73? Is that
63.
Yeah, well, that's fine. We'll fix it up later.
Okay.
Vest
That's pretty
63.
hot, right?
Hey, bud.
Yeah,
Number's
you
not
can.
in the vest.
You've been missing the GTA world. Thanks, Pink.
Okay.
Gotta give it that dumpa.
Alright,
I
you
keep
next
slipping
need
into
pants,
fucking British. Like,
277
what
to
the fuck are we
279.
doing? Oh, I have holes.
With Iris if you need gun holsters.
I appreciate it, sir. Don't break any more glass.
Does this look good?
Yep. Go ahead and head outside.
Am I good?
I need
Yeah.
a gun holster. Hold on. I need to see which one it is.
You guys put on holsters as well, right? You got a holster. Do you have a holster
Oh
on?
my god, this door's so heavy, dude.
You gave me that burp earlier, and that filled me up pretty good. So.
Anyone hungry and
I
thirsty
swear
here?
to. Come on. Outside.
I'm just asking
Go.
if they need food.
Outside.
I'm coming,
Go.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm
Get out.
coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Shoot. Shoot. Get out.
Since when?
Coming,
I don't
coming.
see moving. Come on. And, yeah.
I'm telling you one more time. If you go through those doors again, you're getting put for you're getting sent for trespassing.
I told you last time, challenge accepted.
Appreciate it.
Any glitches you already proposed?
Josh, your mission, gun holster.
Look at her. She's beautiful.
What? I'm missing a gun holster?
Yes.
Does that mean we get guns, dude?
You wearing for like, I don't know how long.
What's
Shoes 98.
what fucking shelf do I look on, dude?
Yeah, you're good.
Iris here can help you.
Yeah, hold on.
Hey, Iris.
Hi, darling. So you're gonna
What's going
go in your accessories?
Yeah.
168.
Your gun holster?
It's
It'd be
not.
under accessories.
Yeah, I went through them all. That's what I'm
just-
saying.
It's
Okay.
different
Hey.
for females. Maybe try
What the
around
hell?
like 200.
And then
Okay,
you're
yeah.
on your.
The gun holster's 168, dude.
Yeah, it's kind of.
There you go.
I found it.
168.
So go.
Thanks, ma'am. Wait.
Which one is it?
Oh my god.
Oh.
So
No, that's
it's
it
gonna
right there.
be
You got it
in
on.
your.
Oh shit! Tried to walk through a window, dude. It's so embarrassing.
Officer, look at these cadets. Look at these cadets. Come. Sit.
How many are still in there?
Tinker!
Up.
A few more.
Sit.
Do we have any?
Up. Sit. Up. These ready. These three. They
You
are
need a
ready.
gun holster?
Look
Thanks,
at them,
Big
look at them.
Tizzle.
Sit.
It wasn't posted.
Up.
Hey, bud.
Sit.
Josh SHMOFFICER,
Up.
dude. Tinker. It's
Okay, 5
Officer
minutes break.
SHMOFFICER,
5 minutes
dude.
break.
Officer SHMOFFICER.
5 minutes break. 5 minutes break. Okay, your turn, guys. I say
Thanks, Char
sit,
Char.
you go like this, up, like that, okay?
Fuck yeah.
Up,
Nice kissing you.
sit, up.
Fuck yeah. Get those squats in. Get the heart rate
Who
up
didn't-
before we
who
fucking
didn't I give a
shoot
pep
the
talk to?
odds.
Sit,
One, mate. If you got one, I'll have another
I didn't get a pep talk.
Oh, you want another one? Who said that?
Another one, mate. Me.
Great job. 2 minutes break.
Oh, Afro. Okay, I'm coming.
Why we get a shorter break?
Not the clowns
2
coming.
minutes break.
I want it
Because we can handle it.
Tinker playing on the server? Yeah, he's in chat. It's NX Era. He's the cop you don't want to fucking run into.
What a great start.
I swear to God, when it's Tinker or it's fucking like Bussin or Croc, you're just like, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
Anybody else need a pep talk?
Oh, dude, yeah, I'd love a fucking pep talk. Let's go. Right here.
Who said that?
Me with the glasses looking
Oh my
really
God.
fucking
It's a party! I love you. You're amazing. You're gonna nail this. You're gonna be a great cop. I love your
yeah,
voice,
found
and I love
daddy.
your hair, and I love.
You don't forget that.
Wait.
Dude, have you
Did we
eaten
meet earlier?
so many fucking great popsicles, dude?
When it is blue.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yo, you need other shit in your diet. You can't survive off great popsicles.
Okay, everybody listen
Maybe
up.
that's why
Everybody
you're
stop
like
talking. Everybody stop
All right,
talking.
this is official now.
Silence, dudes.
That includes you, clown.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, there's not many.
Tinker does great RP. I know, it's really
These
funny.
guys do professional shit.
Okay. All right. Now that you guys all have your uniforms, you guys are gonna run over to the officers at the front desk,
Thanks, Dad,
clock
for
in,
the
and then
sub.
you're gonna run upstairs to the training room. Okay. So just follow the stream of people. Somebody will get you all there. All right.
Should we run like full speed or half speed?
Full speed.
Okay, fuck yeah.
Yes, sir.
We don't running.
We
Everyone run! Everyone run!
Beautiful, lovely
Everyone
couple.
run!
Holy shit. That's
Lord.
a lot.
I keep trying to give you guys all money.
Everybody just try do it at once. Nobody go one at a time. Come on, guys.
Why would we go one at a time?
Not the chaos. Come on.
Where's the training room?
Upstairs, dude.
Okay.
I'm trapped.
Training room is?
Yeah,
That was a trap right there.
I'm trapped,
I
dude.
can't. Go.
We just go upstairs.
Go up the stairs. Come here.
Go
Follow me.
upstairs.
What are your fucking legs broken? You had to take the elevator?
Holy shit. I assume so.
Sorry.
Everybody else
the
was
wrong
taking
place
it.
to go.
Well, it doesn't look like everybody else took it.
In there to the left, guys. To the
I'm gonna
left.
lock the door anyway.
To the left.
They all took the stairs. I want it to be unconventional. Guys, I gotta sit on the front.
Oh, it didn't lock.
Oh, it's musical chairs. I lost my seat.
I don't resist. I don't resist.
Oh shit, dude.
Oh,
Fuck, I'm gonna sit over here. I know.
Look at all these
Sorry,
ass kissers up here in the front row.
I know.
You want me to
They call us the
Yeah.
back row Barbies, you know what I mean?
They call us the backhole what? Backhole Barbies, dude?
The back row.
Oh, I thought you said back hole. I was like,
What
shit.
the hell?
I prefer.
Holy shit, she's back. I thought it was over forever. Don't lie to me. Fucking, I hate you. Wait till you run into Conan. I think he's new. What's this Conan shit? I tried to be an ass kisser. I tried to be one, but they took all the seats.
Hey, bud.
Conan is Rami? Shut up. That's awesome.
What's everyone?
Report again. I'm gonna go down the list and check everybody. Like put that everybody's here. Okay. All right, everybody. I'm gonna do a roll call again. I'll also tell you your call sign. Okay, so once I tell you your call sign, that's your number now. All right, that'll be your number until you're. You guys understand?
Yes, sir.
You guys are
It is
all
ZB.
within
Who's ZB?
25 numbers of each other. So, you know, if you guys see someone with the same or similar number out there, just know they came from your academy, okay? All right, Bo Gator, you here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you are 9700. That's your call sign.
Nice.
Okay, Earl Baduki.
It's a party!
Shut up. Thanks, KG.
Glad
Jack
to see
Regan.
enjoying RP again.
Wayne Biggers.
What's my chat? Will
say
you
mine,
remember
say
this
it.
for me?
Didn't say who.
You have to
yeah,
remember
yeah,
this.
Sorry. Yeah, 9702. Luna Nightshade. 9704.
Tyrone?
Paul Duff.
Yes, sir.
9705.
Thank you, sir.
Rose Wilson.
Yeah.
9706.
Get your tech guy to remember?
Harmony, are you marking them as here?
Yep, I definitely am.
She wasn't.
Andy
Grant
Anderson.
is amazing.
9707.
Perfect.
Jano Drenton.
Yep.
9708.
I have a fucking.
Bo Walker.
Yes, sir.
47 or no,
I
sorry.
like chugged this coffee too
9709.
early.
JP Williams.
Yes, sir.
9710. Katerina Contessa.
Yes.
9711. Sam D.
Yep.
9712. Man, I think everybody's gonna be here. David Reynolds.
Yes, sir.
9713. Harry Vlasto.
Yes, sir.
9714. So Park. 9715. Eric Alfson.
Here.
9716.
I wish it could be number
Joe
420.
Diggler. You are 9717.
Hey, bud.
Juliet Pike.
Here.
9718. Marcus Nexon.
Here.
9724. Reggie Clayton.
Here.
9725. Josh SHMOFFICER.
So, dude.
You are 9726.
9726.
Crystal Bordier.
Present.
9719. Jermaine Colson.
Hey, bud.
Yeah. You are 9720. Atticus Bain.
Yes, sir.
9721.
I want to ask if we can trade
Randy
numbers, but I
Dangle.
don't want to be a
You
constant
shall be.
disruption.
Nope.
Michael Hemsworth.
Hey, bud.
Here.
Okay. 97.
9726,
Okay.
chat.
Did I miss anybody?
I want to say
All
your
right. Just
mama.
mark the ones that didn't show up as no shows.
Yeah.
All right.
Saw, dude.
Okay, so for the first section, this is gonna the academy's gonna be
I
broken
gotta
up
stretch. I
into
didn't do
6
yoga this
different
morning.
sections. The first section is going to be roughly 45 minutes, but we're already pretty deep into it. So the first section is going to be in the introductions and the expectations. So everybody in the room, all the trainers, as well as all of you guys, are gonna go through. There's a lot of you and there's a lot of us, so we're gonna go through quick. And just say off trainers. You guys are just gonna say your name, your
Hey,
current
bud.
rank, how much experience, and your goals. Okay, and then when we get to you guys
Hey,
are gonna
bud.
say your name, your goals, and like a quick fun fact about you. So better have something good, because if you're boring, you might get bounced from the academy. I'm just saying.
Okay, we need goals. What are our
Especially
goals?
some of you guys that
Don't want to get bounced, dude.
I don't know. I got to see some personality, you guys, before the end of this academy, okay? All right, so I'll start first. My name's Deputy Commissioner Tyler Knox. I've been here forever, basically. And, I don't really have any goals because I'm already
What's my
pretty
goal?
deep. But, I do want to catch a jellyfish. I've been trying for a while, so that's a personal goal of mine. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go left to right, so Harp, you can go.
Yeah, I'm Officer Harp. I've been here for 2 weeks. Pretty friendly, personal goal, class students out there, and to catch a lot of criminals and serve the community well. Hell yeah.
Right. My name is Deputy Kenshi, Maro Kenshi. I've been here for, I don't know, I want to say like a few months.
On and off.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Let's not air our dirty laundry here, so
Let's
okay.
just being transparent.
All right.
Guys, I need a
my
goal.
is to just be a just I don't actually know. I actually reached my goals of being Air 1 and Moto certified. I guess my next goal is to be a better driver because I suck at driving. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, say that again, buddy.
Can confirm.
Yep. That's my goal. All right, who laughed? Which one of you cadets laughed?
I think it was the guy with the man bun.
Oh, it's J. Cole.
And he's in your department. All right.
Okay, I'm Josh SHMOFFICER. I don't really have goals.
Hey guys, I'm Corporal Narumi of the BCSO. I've been here for pretty much a fucking very long time now.
Can't even remember when I started. It's like a year ago or something. But personal goal of mine, probably just get the bailiffs sorted out. And hopefully we get some more bailiffs ready to go. If anyone's excited for court, love court.
Woo!
Yeah. Any of you guys like court?
It's a party!
Any of you guys like court?
Yes, sir.
Court's too boring. Who said that?
Who said that?
Who enjoys court, sir?
That was me.
You're gonna be on bailiff duty all the time.
Hey,
bud.
Oh,
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Feels bad.
All right.
Fuck over
Next.
here.
Corporal Harmony Meadows with the San Andreas Park Rangers. I've been here since January. And my goal is to catch Bigfoot, because I will do it, and I will keep him.
There you go.
Ruin Ricky Wrist is perfect.
My name is Lieutenant
Hey,
Jose
bud.
Lopez. I've been
Fuck, I have
think about
heartburn. I'm
6
so
months
old.
with the department, and I guess
We don't know
my
who
next
Ricky Riz
goal
is.
probably just get Class 2 interceptor trained.
Good luck, buddy.
Yeah.
Catch
All right.
Bigfoot is hilarious.
Okay,
Is that what someone
let's
said? I haven't
go
been listening.
in
I've been
order.
reading
Let's do this
chat.
whole row first.
All right. Me first, sir?
Yep.
Yep. All right. My name's Atticus Spain. I am.
Atticus.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, Atticus.
Hi, Atticus.
She's sleeping. Ollie's sleeping.
I was. Oh,
Atticus.
thank you. Yeah, it's a
looking
nice
at
shade of
me.
brown.
It's a good shirt.
So I come from Sandy Shores. My goal here is to protect all the meth mommies up there and do not have any more illegitimate children while I do so. Got to keep the community safe
what I'm talking
and myself
about.
as
He
well.
is fucking inbred.
That's good work.
Can't shit I've ever heard in my life.
Yep. Keep them meth mommies safe.
Oh, hell yes, sir. Hell yeah.
Who's the iPad kid? What the fuck
Yeah,
are you
what
looking
the-
at on
what
your
are you- What are you
iPad?
looking at right now?
They're
Hello,
playing
my name is
Minecraft.
Marcus Nexus, and my goal now
Probably
now
his
would
favorite
be
YouTuber.
Hey, put that
figure
fucking
out-
We gotta
tablet
fucking
down
teach
when we
this guy's
talking to you.
leaking the whole MDT.
What the fuck? Yeah, Hey,
Cadet,
goal
why
is
don't
to
you
figure
get out of here?
how to-
Can we
the
see the
fucking
MDT,
MDT down.
dude?
Put the MDT down.
Put the tablet
That's what I'm
down.
trying to figure out how to do. It's
That is
I
his
don't feel
goal.
bad for shouting out.
Yeah,
it's
that's
close to my hand.
Oh,
His goal
One
is
of
to
them
learn
sounds
how
like
to
Piper.
use
No,
MDT.
Piper's already
Have you
up.
tried to just escape from your MDT?
If you gotta go, go while they talk. Go where? Like if I gotta take a shit.
you try.
I'm
Okay.
not even looking at my
Me
MDT.
take shit.
I don't know about that.
Can you stand up?
Take
MDT
your
is
phone out and put it
F1.
back away. Damn, he's okay. He's just,
Dude, he cannot
Brother
put
is
it down,
cooked.
dude. That's crazy.
Buddy
Just
is
like,
locked.
just like put your hands up and then just like
Fucking
put
loves
them down.
paperwork, that cunt. Spare down.
there we go.
Oh, see, this is why they pay me the big
Hey,
bucks.
you've
This is
achieved
why I
your
Give
get-
him a
goal.
badge.
Yes, he already achieved his goal.
Yes.
Okay, next.
Congratulations, mate.
My name is Crystal Bordier. My
Hi,
goal
Crystal.
would be CID.
Speak with your chest.
Apologies. Goal would be CID. Interesting fact, I am the creator of clownology, which is the study of medical practices for individuals who identify as clowns.
Cool.
That is actually cool
Did
as fuck.
that?
I'll give her that. That's kind of cool.
I did.
That's correct. That's
That's what I'm
crazy.
talking about. All right, next.
Genius.
Real smarty
I'm
pants,
Bo
dude.
Walker. My
Hi,
goal
Bo.
is to catch all the serial erpers in the city.
Good. That's a good goal. You're never
Yeah.
gonna finish that one.
Yeah.
Good
Good luck with that one, buddy.
Let me tell you, man, they be fucking.
I
I'll
know
be
they be
honest.
fucking like
Yeah,
crazy.
Lopez, he's coming after you, buddy.
From my yeah, I was gonna say from my experience, there's a lot more ERP in the police department than out there on the
Yeah.
street.
Yeah, can't confirm.
And we're definitely got more proportionally to the amount of people that are out there. Okay, back row.
Me?
Yep.
Hello, I'm Katarina.
Hi, Katarina.
I was born under
Everybody
the
say hello.
Russian Federation.
Hello.
Hello.
Going forward, everybody say hi.
I was born under the Russian Federation, and my personal goal is to make cows a road safe vehicle for the PD.
Are you part of the
Oh, yeah.
KGB?
I'd just like to say, Chief Wu had to teach her that a cow
Oh shit, we
was
got
not
a
a moose.
spy.
Shut
Wait,
up, Lopez. I don't know
alright.
what you're
I have
talking
a
got a
question.
spy,
Why-
dude. Is
why
no
are
one
you
concerned about
LSPD,
this?
not BCSO?
I'm
like a
allergic to
BCSO thing.
sand. I'm
Ooh,
allergic
allergic
to
to
sand.
sand. Okay, moving on.
Okay.
Oh.
Sup, dudes? I'm Josh SHMOFFICER. I have 3 goals.
Hi, Josh.
So I have 3 goals to protect this city and arrest all the super hot criminals. A fun fact about me is I come from a long line of officer schmoffficers.
Oh man.
Hey, who was the cadet that wanted to take out Up? I found
Great.
your first target.
Yep.
I think
okay.
actually ERP is
Next.
legal now, isn't it? Is ERP legal?
No.
Who's this?
No.
All right, next.
Hello, I'm Harry Velosta.
Hey, Harry.
Hi, Harry.
Hi, Harry. My
Missed
goal
all
today
your
is just
thanks, Buzz.
honestly take it one step at a time, make it through this cadet program. Fun fact about me, I like to do yoga. Nothing keeps the soul younger than yoga.
Boring. Next.
What
Hell
age
yeah.
did you start?
Stretch it
what
out.
age did you start balding at, Harry?
Balding?
I'm gonna
About
stretch
40.
my
Everyone
back.
remember to
I'm gonna
speak,
Tactical flashbang.
Cam on or
Speak
cam?
with your chest.
Hey, also everybody remember that there's a lot of you guys here, so let's try and keep it brief. Let's not ask
Hi
too many
guys,
questions.
my name is Sam D.
Hey, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Oh my God.
My main
So
goal is to
good.
go through this academy, pass it
Why
with
did
the
my
least
camera
amount
just
of
do this
push-ups
to me?
as possible. The fun fact about me, I have 2 left feet.
That's
Like
that's
physically,
really-
they're both flat.
Literally.
Like, yeah, they all point left, dog. I don't know.
God
All
help
right.
you in a foot pursuit.
all right.
You're
Next.
fucked.
Somebody
Oh,
turns
yeah.
right. It's over for you.
Left. Yeah, I got it.
My name is David
Fidgy, I
Reynolds,
did
and
it.
my
Hey,
goal.
Hi, David.
Hello.
Hi,
Hi,
David.
David.
I did not switch sides. New character.
My goal is to bring peace, freedom, justice, and security to Los Santos. A fun fact about me, I'm terrified of shamrocks.
Fair enough.
Wow.
Fair enough.
All right. Next.
Hello, I'm Rose Wilson.
Hi, Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Josh, dude.
I don't know. My goal is to probably be like get into CIA because I'm quite a curious person and I tend to stick my
CIA?
nose into things.
CIA?
No, I forgot what it's called. My
the
brain
CIA.
is like,
CID.
yeah, that's what I meant. I'm sorry. My brain is like, yeah, it's all over the place. Okay. And, like, I tend to stick my nose into places where it shouldn't belong, so it might be a good fit.
All right. I hope you achieve your goal. Okay, starting this way and going left.
Hey, my name is JP Williams.
Hi,
JP.
Hi, JP.
And my
Sup,
goal
man?
is to ride my bike around Los Santos without dying at least once.
Yeah, good goal.
Good goal.
All right, next.
I am Jermaine Colson.
Hi,
Hi,
Hi.
My goal
Cool.
is to stop all the illegal street racers who run riot in the city. And the fun fact about me, I collect cards.
Yeah, he's a nerd. He likes
Yeah,
Magic
that's
the
so
Gathering.
fun, right? That's so fun. We all thought that was fun collectively when you said that.
Magic the Gathering cards.
Wow, nice. Okay, next.
My name's Paul Duff.
Hi, Paul.
Hi, Paul.
A goal of mine is to become an FTO, so I can help out
Hell yeah.
future cadets. And a fun fact about me, I like to maintain my bald shaven head in a Japanese samurai-like fashion.
Okay.
All right, next.
I strapped.
I don't know what that is, but next.
I don't know how to top that one. Hi, I'm Bo Gator.
Hi, Bo.
Hi, Bo.
Fun fact about me, I was doing the pressure washing for a while, and then I went to 1042, and now I work at ATC.
Well, now you work in
Nice.
the police department. Well,
Yeah.
maybe.
I went from washing cars to joining.
There you go. All right,
better,
back
Nova?
row, starting on the far right.
What do you mean, Blasted? What?
Diggler.
Hi, Joe. It sounds like you're gonna cry.
I joined up for 2
Wicked's cop name is Jermaine Colson.
One
J.
is
Cole.
To become a background investigative type of person, whatever that department's
Hey,
called.
bud.
Two is to arrest Michael Sosa. He held me hostage for a bank robbery the other day, and I told him I was
Okay,
behind bars.
if you're getting this job to specifically target one person, that is a huge red
Michael
flag.
Sosa was our drunk driver.
Hold on. You said Michael Sosa?
Hmm.
Yeah, we arrested him for that last night. You good?
Oh, sweet.
Yep.
In
All right, next.
fact, my eyebrows got stolen in the Riz coin crash.
Oh, unlucky. All right, next.
Hi, my name is Juliet Pike.
Hi, Julia.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm a mess right now. I'm just like a mess.
Personal goal for me is
I'm
just to survive this day, to be honest. And a fun fact about me is I've wrestled a gator and survived.
Damn, so you've wrestled a gator. Some
Like
of you guys
Bo?
are setting the
You
bar
wrestled
real low
Bo?
for yourselves.
Florida. That's some Floridian shit right there.
Hey, bud.
Okay, next.
All right, hey, my name is Michael Hemsworth.
Hi,
Hi,
Michael.
Hi, Michael.
fact about me is that I can shake my ass better than anybody in this room, guaranteed, hands
Ha,
down.
no, I've seen DC shake his ass. He does it pretty well, man.
Yeah.
Demonstration.
Prove
This
it,
shit bends.
demonstration. All right.
Show it to the class.
Shake what you want, Skaga.
Front and center.
That's bold trying to say you shake your ass better than
This is
DC.
like an AA meeting. I know.
You gotta
Get
stand
up,
up.
man. Just use your legs.
Use your butt cheeks, the ones you try to shake.
This chair's pushed in too far.
Shake
Somebody
your
push
butt
it back.
cheeks out of it.
No, we gotta move on. It's taking way too long. All right, next.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Sit your
Sorry.
ass back down.
Oh, sit back down?
Yeah,
Okay.
sit your ass back down.
You missed your chance, man. You missed your chance.
Seat that shaker, dude.
Hi, Jenna Bantam.
Hey,
Hello?
I would like to become an FTO. Okay. And fun fact about me is I always forget about food.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
That's not Mark Alphen.
Hey.
Hello.
What was his name?
Yeah, all my shit is
Eric?
fucked.
Hey, Eric.
Hello,
Hi, Eric.
Hi, Eric.
My goal is to get my advanced pilot license again. And a fun fact about me is I was with
I
EMS
saw
for
that
9
look.
months
What
before
look?
coming to PD.
Hell yeah. So you know
Hell
all about
yeah.
Irpin in the workplace.
Thank you.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
EMS is the worst.
That's freaking sir, though.
I don't know. I think the DOJ.
Who's this guy with personality? Who's the guy talking after everything? I love him.
I'm Andy Anderson.
Hi, Randy.
Hi, Andy.
Hi, Andy.
Hey, Andy.
Hey, Randy.
Oh, Andy.
My goal is to not tase myself again, because it's not very fun. Freaking hurts.
Tase yourself?
How did you manage
Yes.
that?
Tase yourself.
Well, long story short, my
Oh
tater was
god, that girl's so ugly.
not very great.
I believe.
Fun fact
me
about
some
me, I
trying.
put a saddle on an elk once. It's pretty great.
You tried to put a saddle on an
Oh,
elk?
are you sure it was an elk?
Yes, sir.
What's up, Chaotic?
Oh, yes, sir. It was a big
Good
elk.
morning. Good
Okay,
morning,
next.
Sleepy. Oh wait, Chaotic, you've been here. You're saying good morning to Sleepy.
Come on, Bubblegum.
Hello, Luna is Luna Nightshade. The goal is.
Hi, Luna.
Hi,
Saw, dude.
The goal is try to become
Hi, Luna.
CID. Fun fact about them: they were part of the SAS before they moved to USA.
Oh,
Where's that?
that is a
It's a special forces in UK. So.
No, can you read my text?
Sir, the best of the best.
I asked him for
The
Tom.
best of the best, sir.
36.
Yeah, like sword fighting. Next.
From Soul Park.
What?
Hi, so.
Hello.
Hey, so
Hi.
My goal is to become FTO and just have fun. And fun fact, I'm allergic to chocolate.
Oh.
oh,
That is a
Yo,
sad
no,
fact.
man.
That
Are
is
you a
sad.
dog?
I'm
Would you like
sorry
some
for you, sir.
confectionery,
loss.
sir?
That's tough.
No.
All right, next.
It's
This
racist.
guy looks like
By the way.
he's the dude from LMFAO. You guys know who I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Red food. My name's Jack Regan. I'm from London, Southend.
Hi, Jack.
Nice to meet you. One of my goals is to create a sub-department.
Who else is on cops,
Sweeney.
Epi?
If you've been to London, you'll know.
Just me and Wicked.
Just in fact, I held a plank for 19 minutes down the pub, mate.
okay.
All right,
Peak
next.
physical. This is
That's
male
skills.
performance. Peak male performance.
I wish
Last
everyone
one.
was on cops.
my
Fuck,
name's
that'd be so
Reggie.
sick.
Hi, Reggie.
Hi, Reggie.
Hi, Reggie.
My main goal is to get my nose fixed because it's kind of crooked
Okay.
at the moment.
Nose job.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah. Fun fact about me: people think I look like Owen Wilson.
No one said that.
Oh yeah,
one
no.
ever-
Literally
no one
never.
ever
Absolutely
said
not.
that.
Nobody.
That's so mean.
Make up a rumor about yourself.
No,
Yeah,
it's
he
not.
did.
The gang's
He
fine.
did.
That's kind of wild.
I'll be
That
back
is-
like a
soon. I'm just
self-nickname.
waiting for a big
Can't do
moment.
it.
His name down. Someone write down who that is.
Yeah, he's there only working here so he can pay for a nose job.
Unbelievable.
What's
Our
my-
insurance doesn't cover cosmetic, pal.
Am I 90,
Apologies, sir.
26? 90? What's my fucking number again?
Hell yeah.
All right, next. Okay, so now we're gonna go over the expectations of the training, which is gonna be I'm gonna go through everything we're gonna do in order. There's gonna be breaks.
That looks so
throughout, 'cause
right.
It's gonna be a long day.
9726.
And then I will cover everybody's
Mini.
expected conduct, and then we'll have one of these fine trainers go over the culture here at the PD, and I think I'm gonna have Tinker do it.
No!
All right, so today, like I said, you're
No!
gonna be it's 6 sections. We're basically done with the first one.
He was
After
just
this,
here.
We're gonna do SOPs, case law, and your amendments, which I'll have other officers do that. I'll probably pipe up during the important ones.
Okay, I have to pay attention.
Following the SOPs, the case law, and the amendments, we're going to cover warrants and arrest warrants, exigent circumstances, things of those sorts. So, writing arrest warrants, search warrants, and what exigent circumstances is, and when you have them, when you can use them, stuff like that, and common examples of exigent circumstances. Okay. Real quick, does anybody know what exigent circumstances is?
Are you saying
Yes.
exigent circumstances?
Yeah, exigent circumstances.
Yes.
I think I know what that one is.
Okay, what is it?
It's basically when you like.
Thank you, B King.
When you say like you go to like a domestic call or something like that, and there's something happening inside, there needs to be like bodily injury or something happening inside for you.
Who the
go
fuck
inside.
is that guy?
I'm Andy. Andy Anderson. Yes,
Were you
sir.
asked to answer a question?
Yes, sir. I thought I was.
He was, yeah, he was.
Okay, I'm just making sure. All right, good. Good job, man.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah, Andy, dude.
That is
Write down-
an
someone write
example
down
of
that
exigent
guy's-
circumstances.
Someone
That is
write
an
down that
example
guy's
of it.
name. He's doing good.
All right.
I'm scared of Tinker.
You're scared of Tinker? Good, you should be. He's a lieutenant.
Goddamn.
All right, section 3, we're going to cover your uniform, which we've already done. We're going to go over every piece of equipment that you'll have. You'll get your equipment, so your cadet boxes, you'll get, which includes like your firearm, your taser, your armor, your plates, your all your standard equipment. Okay,
Thanks,
and we're gonna
Emery.
go over piece by piece what's in the cadet box. And then once we do that, then we'll cover your MDT. We'll go through every aspect of the MDT, how to write reports, the docket, what the difference between an instant and an
Hey, bud.
investigative report is, sealed reports, stuff like that. Then we'll have a break.
I was gonna put chat up, but it's
This
too
break
much.
should probably about line up with the storm. If honestly, it would be ideal if it did, but we'll see. Then when we come back, we're gonna go into the actual practical training, which is going to be 4 groups. You're gonna break into one for traffic stops and felony stops. You'll learn how to do those. One for forensics and MDT integration for forensics. So, running projectiles, casings, firearms, DNA, stuff like that, and how it's relevant in your MDT.
Oh my
how
God,
to
Dreamweaver.
link it to reports and stuff like that. Okay. Then there'll be another group for use of force and negotiations and breaching. So it'll be 4 different groups. They'll be roughly 30 minutes each, probably 25 minutes each, and then 5 minutes to rotate. Okay. Section 5. This is when we'll go out on the streets to do mock pursuits. See who's got a good driver, who's got good comms, who's got good road IQ, so knowing parallels, knowing road names, stuff like that. Teach you guys how to pit properly. And then we will have another break. And then when we come back from that break, you guys will all be tested on everything you learned. And, some of you pass, some of you won't pass. But if you pay
It's
attention,
like 4
you should be
hours,
fine,
I
okay?
thought, but
Any
it
questions
sounds
on
longer
what's going to
now.
happen today?
No, sir.
No, sir.
It is going to be a
straightforward.
long day, so if you guys don't think you can stay for the whole thing, you might as well let me know now.
How long's the day, dude?
Probably, if we can be quick after storm, it'll probably be 3 hours after storm will end.
No, we're good.
I don't think I'll be able to do after storms. I might have nightmares coming up.
Okay. You might need to get with a command member then. Anybody else?
Yeah, I'm the same way for after storm.
Okay. After storm is all the important stuff. So if you're not gonna make it, then you gotta talk to a command member. Nurumi, you mind pulling all of them actually?
Yeah.
All right.
Damn, it's way longer. It's 6 hours. I thought it was just gonna be a quick 4-hour thing. Oh my goodness. I maybe can make it. But I'm gonna fucking
sleepy right now. We'll sleep with eggs.
Oh my god.
but I'm gonna say that I'm gonna stay and then leave if I have to. Holy shit.
All right. All right, those who cannot make it after storm, come with
Go
me.
with them, yeah.
Out this door, please. Thank you.
All right.
All right, get your gun ready. Out to this way, guys. Please. This way. Thank you.
I think he's executing him, dude.
World star.
Come on this way. Come on, guys.
Okay, does anybody have any questions on anything so far?
Yeah, what if your passport's not good enough?
Speak up, I can't hear you.
So, what if your passport's not good enough to get in after storm?
It will be.
It will be. You're an officer now.
Oh, okay, cool. That's
You
good to
guys
know.
get your own like first
Oh,
class
has CG
seat.
been looking for you for
Right,
bad
thank you.
things,
All
JD?
right,
Don't tell me some bad stuff.
All right, I'm gonna have Lopez. No, I'm gonna have Meadows go over the culture of the PD. Okay, so go over. I mean, you know what to go over. The
yeah.
expectations.
Okay. Culture PD. I'm gonna be honest. We are a huge read the room. Okay. We're not here to, you know, be the best. Well, we are. I want to be the best always, but you know, not here to catch criminals every time. The biggest thing for me is learning that you're always not gonna get them.
Imagine not even in
you know,
CG
taking that
get
shit
a
on the
chain.
chin.
That'd be sick.
Because to be honest, dude, if you're crying after losing someone in a chase, this is probably not the
These
PD for you.
gunshots.
Yeah, I'm gonna be straight up with that. When we get the slide up, I'll read from it. I don't know if I can read very well. Yeah,
You got this.
I got this, guys. Right? I didn't
You
go to
got
school,
this,
so
you
bear
got
with me.
this.
Yes, ma'am.
God, I love you all so much. All right, obviously, first one, you're gonna uphold the law with authority and presence without killing, you know, the vibe of the fucking situation. Clearly, you know, you're gonna create fear through professionalism, but not being a petty little fuck. Okay. Take that document DC's sending you. Also, multitask. You're gonna do that a lot. Wait, you want me to read this?
Seems like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
shouldn't
yeah.
see
Read it.
you know?
Okay.
You guys can't see it.
No, I feel like I shouldn't be able to though, you know?
What are you talking about?
You're
It's
good.
important.
This is very important. Listen up. I'm being serious now.
Don't read it. Don't read it. But I'll cover it. Okay, so basically, what we're doing here is we're allowing you guys to be yourselves. The SOPs aren't gonna handcuff you so bad that you can't do anything that you that would be fun or you know interact with criminals. But we're letting you guys just push stories, create good interactions with people, and not be a complete robot. Okay, if you're a complete robot, you'll be removed swiftly, as you can see at the bottom of the slide. It happens. I mean, I would say pretty frequently. It's like a few. I'm not going to go into the numbers, but it does happen. If you guys are just going to be salty, you know, you're going to crash out on the radio after you lose someone. You're going to bitch at other officers after you lose someone. It's just not going to end well. You're going to be removed. You're here to create good interactions with everybody you run into. You're not here to be a little salt
He was
monster
gonna
and
have her
ruin everybody's
read
day,
in
okay?
character and out of
Yeah,
character.
this shit gets. Listen, I'm gonna be real. We're all here for the same fucking reason, is to have fun. Remember that. Don't ruin someone else's day just because you're
Yeah,
having
no.
a fucking bad day. It's as simple as that.
And
Everybody's
don't
here
ruin
to
somebody
achieve the
else's
same thing.
day. Don't ruin somebody else's day just purely for your own entertainment. Okay, that's something that has happened a lot in the past, where you know people will go and they'll specifically salt mine someone just so that they can get their own entertainment out of it. So don't be doing that. Just be a contributing piece of the PD, and you'll be perfectly fine. You guys got a question?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Oh yeah.
Okay, another big part of the PD when it comes to being an officer is your ability to read the room. Okay, you guys familiar with the term SBS?
Hell yeah.
I fucking hate it.
Hell
I'll just let you know,
yeah.
I fucking hate it. However, it is a very important piece of our lifestyle here, because there's gonna be times where you might, want to
Who's Chad,
indulge in
Jules?
SBS, and it might be appropriate in that moment. It is not appropriate every moment, and sometimes
my God.
it turns serious, whether or not you wanted to, or the civilian or criminal wants you to. Sometimes it turns serious, and it's sometimes the transition can be tough. All right. But we want you guys to be able to read the room. So if somebody's clearly not going to enjoy whatever you're about to do, don't do it, right? So if you're with somebody that for example, say you slap cuffs on somebody and you want to start bantering with them. If you know them and you have a rapport with them, that's not a problem. If you do not know them and they might get upset or salty about it, don't do it, okay? So as I mentioned before, you don't want to salt mine people just because if you know them and you want to banter with them,
PD
that's
music
fine.
would be crazy. I'm
Tinker
down.
can attest to that having a rapport with someone and bantering with them is completely different than not having a rapport with someone and them taking it too serious, and then it turns too serious, and then it's just a bad time after that, right?
Absolutely. Don't be a fucking idiot. Just because you think you know somebody doesn't mean you actually know them. And if you see somebody else doing something, don't do what they are doing. Seriously. You will
Yeah,
get
it's
in
not
trouble.
monkey see, monkey do.
Yep.
Everybody got
And
their own
it'll-
personality for a reason.
Yeah. It'll always reflect poorly on you if something goes sideways and, you know, it's your part of it.
Yeah,
Like,
and
it'll
it's
always
not-
end up looking like it's on you.
And it's not about favoritism. It's the fact that most people have actual rapport with certain
Thanks, Sparky.
individuals and can get away with certain things with those people. So, and I don't want to see you getting in trouble because you think you can do that same thing, okay?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think a good example is I'm trying to think. There's a group out there called the Bustamontes. Some people don't really know them. I know them pretty well. I can arrest them and I can call them fucking pussies and they won't get upset. If somebody else that did not know them, like, I don't know, probably Buckshot, I feel like he can get under people's skin. If he arrested them and they called them a fucking pussy, they probably wouldn't take it well, and then we'd have to deal with MRPD getting blown up for the next 3 weeks.
Yep.
And them hunting officers, okay? So if you have a rapport, it's fine. If you don't have a rapport, I would suggest you don't, step into unknown territory, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Understood.
Copy that, sir.
Any questions on anything so far? Because that's the end of first section.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Pretty clear.
Okay. So we're 6 minutes behind our schedule, but it's okay because we already did the uniform. So I think we'll actually be good. We'll be fine here. Okay, now we're gonna go through the SOPs. So I'm gonna go slide by side. I'm gonna have another officer explain the slides. Narumi, do you want to do it?
Yeah, I got you.
All right. Oh my fucking
Oh my
God,
god,
scared
that was
me.
so
That
fucking
was
crazy.
That's we have everybody in here.
Holy fuck, scary movie 4.
Okay, we're gonna do your oath at the end of the
It's right
training.
outside
Okay,
of
so
MPD.
once we know you're getting hired, you'll do your oath. All right.
Understood.
Oh, you cannot read these.
Mm-mm.
Man, it's like a
What's
flashback.
up, Godly? Do you know all
Maybe
the
a
10
squint
codes
or
yet?
something.
No. That's your job, Chad.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like I might have
Your
a seizure,
job
sir.
is to know the codes.
Could you make it full
If
screen?
you
on
think
the
you're gonna have a
projector?
seizure, I'd advise you step out of the room.
It's
All
like
right.
real fast.
In our MDT, we have 3 slides that we consider the Bible, where it's basically a summary of every important slide in the SOP. So I'm not going to go over it. We're going to just go over the SOPs as they are, and then we'll reference that at the end. And in the SOPs, now that you guys have them, you can reference that at any time during your procedure. Okay, you're good to me start.
Oh, fuck. I'm going
All right.
die.
This is the PD standards of
Shit,
the
I have no
PD.
food on me.
Hold on. You mind like sliding through, and then I'll just explain it as we go.
Do you have any food?
No, I see PD standard ones for me.
What?
Yup.
Yeah, I see the culture
I see
wall.
culture, sir.
I see culture.
And a drink.
Okay. Okay. You're just gonna have to follow along. It's because you guys left the room. If you left the room, it'll be stuck.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I'll try and reset it though.
Did you get that?
No.
Who the fuck did I give that to?
What about now? You good? You see it?
Yeah. I
Alright.
can see it now.
Nobody leave the room. Okay, you're good.
Okay, just make sure that you guys have your food and drink and everything. But this slide over here just
Hey,
speaks
bud.
about the culture and the legal focus of it. So you must use critical thinking to understand your actions and their impact
I
on
don't know who I
others.
gave
You
my
must know
food
when,
to.
why, and how
Do
to
you have
risk
another
another
burger?
person, search another
Thank
person,
you.
and
Thank
charge
you,
another
thank
person.
you, thank you.
Each
Yeah.
charge
Oh,
requires a
you
burden.
did.
Sorry, someone say
Sorry
something.
about
Okay. Each charge requires a burden of proof. As PD, you must understand and clearly explain how that burden was met. Then on the right, you have your levels of legal burden. So obviously, you have the lowest one, which is reasonable suspicion, where you can frisk somebody, probable cause, where you can search and arrest them, preponderance, where you can charge, and then clear and convincing and beyond a reasonable doubt are pretty much a higher tier above that in terms of like court. Is that understood
Yeah.
with everybody?
So, reasonable suspicion and probable cause we'll go over. There's another slide on those two specifically because you use those out in the field. Preponderance is 51%. So basically, the way you charge people is that there's more evidence suggesting that they more than likely did it versus them more than likely not doing. So 51%. So it's more probable that they did do the crime than that they didn't do the crime. Okay. Once you get to court, then it'll be clear and convincing, which is a higher standard, and then beyond a reasonable doubt is like the highest standard. So you need to absolutely prove for a fact that they committed the crime. All right. Let's go. Let's keep moving. You guys have questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
I'll stop after every slide if you guys need me to.
Sonny is? I think he's late because this is the PD.
Next 4 is the uniforms. You guys can reference these if you need them whenever you're,
Hey,
you
bud.
get changed or when you get promoted. It'll all be in here. All right. One thing that's big to mention with the uniforms is
What city is this?
you
It's Prodigy.
guys
Isn't it in the title?
cannot accessorize stuff that's completely unprofessional. Okay, so I'm saying no cat ears, no shark shoes, stuff like that. Okay, it has to be professional accessories if you're gonna even use any. I don't recommend it, but you might get a uniform violation if it's egregious.
Oh, Ross.
Yep. Okay, clocking
Thanks,
in
Steffi.
and
It's nice
your
to
on
see you
duty and
guys.
off duty rules. Okay, so on duty, you can clock on duty by using your muscles, by your third eye, and then you can clock in by the desk. You can do this at MRPD, the BCSO office up north, and I think that's it. In the event that you 10-100, you can think about going back on duty by using the second thing that's stated in blue, and then once you join, you just go to channel 2. That's our main frequency. Off duty, you must place your entire loadout in your locker. That means no PD issued equipment in any capacity. That means no gun, taser, or anything of the sort. And then you can clock off at a police station by doing the same thing how you clock on.
bud.
Do we have to like strip
Any
down?
questions about that?
Yeah, do we have to strip down at the locker?
No, you can just change into your civvies.
What do you mean strip down?
Like, dump them out.
Let him hang.
Dump what out?
Damn.
Never mind. Why you make me feel awkward, dude?
You guys can keep your fucking underwear on when you get changed. You know,
Jesus.
dump them out or let them hang. You guys can just change clothes.
Oh my god.
You can just change
shit.
into
Do I
your
have a mod
civvies.
who can make it
The reason you're not
2.6?
allowed to keep any gear off duty is pretty obvious. I'm guaranteeing that if you do anything off duty, you will get robbed. Ask Tarts. That dude gets robbed all day, every day. And if you get caught with your gun off duty getting robbed, you're gonna get robbed for 1, and then 2, you're gonna get in trouble because you had your gun off duty. So I really do not recommend doing it. Also, it's a good time to mention, we have logs of everything that gets taken out of the armory. Okay, so if you guys walk out of here and you go to the armory once you're promoted and you pull an AR out, we'll know that you pulled an AR out and you are not qualified. You have said thing, so you will be questioned, and punishments can vary for that kind of thing. All right.
Question.
Yep.
After every time we deposit.
I wish I didn't have heartburn so bad. It's like right here. I'm on to do what? Can you put 2.6 after Prodigy in the title, Sleepy?
Weapons and such, or can we get
Just
them
gonna be in
back?
your locker, man.
Yeah, you just take it out
Get
of
him
the
out of
locker.
your locker when you go back on duty.
Okay.
Oh shit, I
It's a
see we have
locker,
people
not a
watching on
trash
YouTube.
can.
If you want to join the chat, you can
We'll tell you where the
Okay.
trash can is later.
come to
So don't
Twitch.
worry. All right, career progression. Basically, you guys are starting out as cadets, and you will follow the chain of command.
can't
so
walk
just take
away.
a very close look on it. So you're. I'm just gonna explain it from basically bottom right to all the way up. Okay. So you have cadet. Then you have probationary officer, which is not stated, but you still keep your call sign. Then you will roll into officer, senior officer, corporals. And then sergeants, lieutenants, captains, commander, deputy chief, chief deputy, assistant chief, the undersheriff, and then you have the chief of the LSPD as well as the sheriff of the BCSO, and then you have the deputy commissioner who is standing to my right, and then the
me.
colonel of the SASP, and then the commissioner.
Also have a game warden.
Yes.
Game
and
warden's
the-
it's equivalent to the chief and the sheriff.
So this is going to be pretty much your chain of command. So please don't jump the gun as an officer and then go straight to a captain if you have questions. And then there are senior officers, corporals, or sergeants. Just follow your chain of command.
Yep. Also, a good time to mention.
morning, Little.
Just because they're not in your department, so Narumi's a corporal. If you do something stupid on a scene, you absolutely can and will be disciplined by Narumi. Okay. You're not exclusive to your department. They can go cross department to punish each other. If it's possible, they'll refer or they'll pass it to their own.
Have a good day,
department.
Mini
So,
Nines.
you know, if Narumi's on the scene and he sees one of you guys do something stupid, he'll try and find a corporal in the LSPD to handle it. If
Hey,
not,
bud.
he can handle it. It's just
Correct.
a courtesy thing for them, but they can punish cross chain. All right.
What the fuck did I just see on fucking
That was crazy.
On what?
Yellow Pages? Is
Yellow Pages just
What is
popped
this
up.
Prodigy RP. Little never heard of it.
I feel like I'm not really here today.
Title. Like what?
Anyway.
Fucking brain dead.
Just shake copied his title. That's crazy.
All right.
What's Prodigy RP?
Between that and these fucking slides, dude, is this even real?
Okay.
Hey, these
He
slides
said-
are necessary. You
He
have
said,
to read
and I
this
quote,
shit.
I'm
I'm
reading
a fucking
it.
idiot. Oh my god, and then hung up.
Okay, these are the
Okay.
expectations of every rank.
Yep. So these are the expectations of every rank. I'm just gonna quickly go through them
Pop
from
sounds?
the bottom right and then all the way up to the
Oh,
top. Okay?
yeah. Every time someone
So,
chats, I get a
cadet,
noti.
This is basically the
It's like a
entry
little
level
sound.
law enforcement officer focused on learning. That is you.
I can turn it
Okay.
off.
Probationary officer. This is a new officer completing training. And this is basically a solo cadet. So you are entrusted now to go out there alone and do your stuff. Officer or deputy, full duty LEO, which means you're
bud.
expected to know and follow all SOPs precisely. There are no questions about that.
It's a party! Probationary officer.
Thank
Okay,
you.
some people have a misconception that this is still the learning phase. While you'll continue to learn stuff all throughout your time as an officer, when you're a probationary officer, you're trying to prove to us that you are you're sufficient to be an officer. It's not that you're still learning. Your learning phase is when you're a cadet. When you're a probie, that's your time to show that
I
you're
was
ready
going
to be a
schizo.
full officer.
Oh my god, no, it's me.
So
I'm sorry.
It's not going to be like, if you become a probie and then you still make a mistake that a cadet would make, it's not going to be like, oh, well, it's okay, they're a probie. It's not like that. You're expected to behave the same as an officer, as a probationary. Okay, keep going.
Yep. Senior officers. So these are the experienced law enforcement officers with deep knowledge of procedure and consistent execution. You have your corporals, who are the entry level, basically the first contact
What's
in the
up,
chain of
Pam?
command. Sergeants are your field
Thanks for
leaders.
the
They are
sub,
your first
Bumcha.
contact for officers. They will handle discipline and oversight. That includes corporals as well. So we can issue discipline and also
What's
help
up,
out in
Big
oversight
Clock?
of that. Lieutenants, they run the internal programs, the FTO programs, any certifications.
Vibes good.
Captains, they are pretty much the lead song.
Do we
of
need to know
the
this
three
shit? Like, be
shifts.
so
That
for
is
real.
EU, NA, and AU.
I kind of
Yeah,
got
so there's
between
one captain
having
per
slap in
shift.
the title and calling me
Total, it's not
mom,
like per
you know?
department. So there's a
I kind of
at the
figured.
time, at this moment, that's how it is.
Okay, I'll
so
pay
we have
attention
Wilkes,
to
who's the NA captain. If you guys run into him, he's in the BCSO. I'm not sure if they've promoted the AU captain yet, but they do have him. The command does have one picked out. So I don't want to say his name if he hasn't been promoted yet, but they do have one picked out. And then there's no current EU captain. However, it's in the works for the command. All right. So those of you that are going to be in EU, there's probably not going to be a captain around for probably another week.
Yep. Commander oversees certifications, the FTO program, and supervises all of command staff. So that's going to be basically the lieutenants and captains. The assistant chief, deputy chief, and chief deputy, this includes the assistant game warden as well. They will support department leadership and help guide overall operations within their department. That also includes the chief of LSPD and the sheriff of BCSO. And then obviously we have the commissioner, deputy commissioner, and the colonel of the SASP. They are the ultimate authorities of the law enforcement officers, the PD standard operating procedures, departments, and your employment here. Any questions about that? Any concerns?
No, sir.
Okay.
All right. Tinker, you want to do the next few slides?
I mean, yeah, I can. Sure.
Okay, Tinker is a lieutenant. He's
Oh
a
my god, that'd be
former,
so funny, Captain.
NCO, so he'll do this
Yeah,
one.
Taker. Woo!
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Right, look at the board. Nope.
Nope.
You gotta speak with your chest.
He's very quiet.
Lieutenant, speak with your chest.
Yeah, I got it. I'm looking at this cursor here. All right, good morning, guys. I'm just waking up. I'm getting my day started with a cup of coffee. How you guys doing? Okay, cool, wonderful. Table of contents. All right, basic training.
Oh.
All right. Wait, where are we? Where is this fucking thing?
No.
I'm seeing something different here. Where were
Yeah,
you?
you are. Stop. Hold on.
All right. So glad I don't have to do that.
Okay, I guess that makes sense what I asked about. If we went over it. Okay, you see that?
Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay, cool. Awesome. My favorite thing in here, discipline. All right. Okay, everybody take a look at this board. Can everybody see it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
All right, so we have promos, which is promotions. If you guys like don't understand what the fuck that means.
It's a party!
LOA. Does anybody know what LOA is?
What's up, lady?
Leave of absence.
Leave of absence.
Wonderful. So we're not going to have any issues. No one here can, not understand that. Wonderful. Promotions are earned through consistent performance, initiative, and professionalism. Those who lead by example, close cases, follow SOPs, and improve the department will move up. So if you have somebody who constantly just reminds you how much they deserve something, more than likely it won't happen. Okay, keep that in mind. NCOs and command ranks will come with certain responsibilities as well as while you're here. You guys can read that blue bottom line there. I'm not going to read it.
Yeah, it means you're taking the work home with you sometimes.
Sometimes
Okay,
you
that's what
have
that
to,
means.
guys. Listen, I'm going to be real with you, okay? Look, being a cop is not the easiest thing. If you guys want to be a cop because you think it's going to be fucking easy, it's not. There are SOPs we have to follow. We can't just shoot people. We have things and guidelines we have to follow, okay?
What is
disciplinary
SOPs?
action? It's a real thing. People actually get disciplined, all right? All disciplinary actions are recorded, all right? A shot, subordination. Does anybody know what subordination is?
Nah,
Yes.
dude.
Yes, sir.
Following order. Yes, sir.
Who said nah, dude?
Is me Josh.
Who the fuck is that?
The cool
me
looking
see.
one. If you just look around and
Sir,
you're
it's
like,
the
damn,
one
that's
next to
like
me.
the
Blonde hair.
me. What's up?
Oh, I see you now. I
Okay.
see you. Sorry, I couldn't. Okay. Well, what does it mean? You don't know what disciplinary is?
What? You said subordination, not disciplinary.
Exactly. Yeah. So what is it?
I just said I didn't know, dude. What do you mean? You're supposed to be telling me. You're the fucking teacher, dude.
Whoa.
Someone write her name down. The pure example
That's
of
a
subordination. Write her
SHMOFFICER.
name down.
SHMOFFICER.
Yeah, someone write her name down. We're gonna have to talk to her later.
What's your name, Mr. ID?
Subordination, honor, off-duty
I'm
conduct,
just asking a
training,
question, dude.
I know, but just give me your name and state ID.
Josh
Whisper it.
Schmofficer.
Whisper it.
Josh Schmofficer.
6089 said.
Conduct
609.
training is issued. NCOs are higher.
Shut the fuck up,
A shot
Brandon.
point. So shot points are accumulated. So 3 shots equals an automatic 24-hour suspension with command review for further punishment. So if you get 3 shots, you're out. Points expire every 30 days. Okay.
What
From
is
the, moment it was
subordination?
issued. LOAs. These are very important. Submit an LOA through the MDT. Yeah, you can do that. It's kind of cool. It's a high-tech machine. Notify command only if you're going 5+ days. So if you're going any more than 5, you need to notify somebody at command, or 2+ days for cadets and probies. So if you're not a full officer and you're going to be gone for 2+ days, you have to tell command. And then leave of absence immunity. If you were inactive before submitting, you will still be removed. You're not immune from that, okay? I want to let you guys know that I can fire you for absolutely no fucking reason. If I didn't like you, I could fire you. This is an at-will state. So anything, any reason, we can just fucking tell you to leave. Cool?
Yes,
Amazing.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Do we have to
I'm
go
gonna-
back tribunal?
Yeah, I'm gonna touch on it right now. Okay, so another thing with the disciplinary action is once you get 3 shots, it triggers an automatic suspension. That means that in that 24 hours, your command's gonna decide. So basically, your command will decide whether or not they want to extend your suspension, let you back on duty early, or terminate you. Okay, so just because it's 24 hours doesn't mean it's a max of 24 hours. You can still get further punishment. Following up on the at-will state, like I mentioned earlier, you can be removed for any reason at all. So, as long as it's not like, I mean,
just
we
did
can fire you for literally any reason at all.
That is
LOAs,
subordination.
that bottom point where it says LOAs don't equal immunity, that's because basically what we're saying there is don't go
Oh, fuck.
MIA for like 5 days and then put in your LOA and expect to be protected from getting fired. If you already were past the limit, You can still be
I
fired.
literally didn't know what it meant.
After the fact. Then there's also tribunals. So any punishment at all whatsoever at like anything at all. So a warning, a shot, anything like that. You guys can appeal it to the commissioner's office. You can text myself.
KGU, did you change your thing to Mr. Ratchet?
Text him. You're probably not going to get a response. If you text me, you'll probably get one within 24 hours. And you can appeal whatever the point is. So you could also appeal a suspension. So if you guys get suspended for 72 hours and you appeal it, I'll hear your appeal as soon as I can, and then I'll either let you back on duty early or I will not. Okay. So you guys have questions on that, on what you can and can't appeal?
I do have a question about.
All right, hold on. The guy with the man bun had his hand up. What's up, man bun?
I just had a general question. What is honor?
You being serious? Is that a rhetorical question?
Well, it says a shot.
Yeah, that's part of the acronym.
Oh, okay. Hey, go ahead and explain the honor part there, TC. Since
Honor is honoring your oath. So making sure you're working within the lines of being an officer, being respectful to civilians, because at the end of the day, you serve them, right? So being respectful to them, being respectful to your superiors, your peers, everybody, and being an overall.
Hey, bud.
You just have honor within your duty as a law enforcement
Should I
officer.
ask
If
what-
you don't honor that shit, then
Ricky!
you don't need to be here.
Oh yeah, okay.
You should have did the academy with us.
There's shots. For
Should I
like
ask what
a lot of
subordination
different
is?
things. You can get a shot for a lot of things. Off-duty misconduct is one. So if you're gonna go off duty and be rowdy and disrupt investigations, like we've had officers that are off duty.
Reading the more you ask for promotion, the smaller chance you get it.
Crime scenes, they impede investigations. They've been fired, and they've also.
Do you
been,
have your cop character on this server?
Gotten shots for it. So
Once you're off duty, you are a civilian.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, there's also a shot for drug abuse or substance abuse. So if you guys are doing drugs on the job, you're gonna get fired immediately. If you guys are doing drugs off the job, you can be punished for it.
Carrot Top, go ahead.
You're going to jail.
Would we ever get shots for something like we crashed into a pole and the car exploded?
Okay.
No.
It's very
Okay,
specific.
are you like doing dumb shit, or did you like crash your car and it just like it's an inconvenience and stuff?
Are you saying
like, I
can you
don't
get a
understand.
shot for being a bad driver?
Yeah, pretty much.
No,
Oh.
you cannot.
Okay.
Why would we do that?
All
to
right, we're
you?
gonna move on.
Okay. All right. No more questions.
Do
please.
it.
All right.
Bang Bang PD
No,
would be
not
so
no more
fun.
questions.
All right. For this slide. All right. Where are we at?
Bang Bang PD would be
cool.
the fucking best, dude.
Yeah. Loadout and equipment.
Can you
guys.
imagine?
Basic package. Okay. While on duty, you must have the following items. All right.
This is like fucking
one
prepping
pistol
in Bang Bang.
Loaded. Okay, it needs to be loaded before you go out on duty. Okay, make sure you
know.
have.
I feel
It
like
says
you're
loaded
talking to me
because
right
we had
now,
someone ask
Ricky.
a
This is
question because
you.
We don't specifically list ammo.
I hate
as
calling you
something
stop. I'm not
need.
gonna
They
do it.
asked if they're supposed to load their firearm. Just so
Is
you
the
guys know.
slide supposed to be in the board right now?
Yeah, I see the 10, 15.
The Warlord
officer
kit.
down
It's
set.
haunting me.
Oh, I see
got it.
loadout.
I got it.
I want to talk to you so
Isn't
bad,
it
but I have to
probably best if we
listen. It
just follow
sucks.
it alongside, sir.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing.
Where do I get the slides?
I got shared to
Shared
you
them to
earlier.
you.
Oh,
Your
fuck.
documents.
All right, can everybody see the board though? Still?
Yes,
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 sir.
everybody. Josh, can you see it?
10 armor plates. Yo, this I'm.
Josh?
Yeah, I can see it, dude. I can see it.
Okay, cool. Wonderful. I'm just making sure, dude. All right. You have pistol loaded. You have taser loaded. All right. Make sure your tasers, please, for the love of fucking Christ, load your taser, please. If you're out
Can't wait to
there
hear
and you
your
don't
comms.
pay
Same,
somebody and I'm
honestly.
asking you to do it, and you didn't load your shit, oh
There's
my
an exam?
God. All right, radio. Make sure you have a radio so you can communicate. Handcuffs. You need handcuffs. Why? Because if you tase somebody, you need to be able to cuff them. All right, spike strips. Please make sure you have that. 5 IFACs, 1 PD armor. Okay, and I want to be specific on this. 1 extra. Put a vest on and then carry an extra vest on your person. Okay, you can have 10 armor plates. Okay, 1 in your pocket and then 1 in your backpack. Have a camera to take pictures of evidence and vehicles. You need a ticket book because I expect all
Fuck,
of you
there's
to be
really
out there
a
running
fucking
traffic
test?
stops and writing fucking tickets and going to traffic court. Yes, go to traffic court. Trauma kit. We have trauma kits to help down officers and or civilians if EMS is busy. Have a trauma kit and 3 tourniquets, guys. Do we know why we have tourniquets?
Stop the bleeding.
Yes, it's very
bleeding.
important. Otherwise, you will bleed the fuck out and you will die. We don't want that. You must store all PD gear when you're going off duty. Seriously. Please don't be that officer that thinks, oh, I can go have an IFAC with me off duty or an armor from the PD armory or your PD armor. You are a dumbass and you'll probably get fired.
So do we-
Special equipment I'm sorry?
Do we get fired just for being a dumbass, or like?
No, not the
Depends.
dumbass.
No. You are expected to have common sense.
Yeah, you can't be
Okay.
So
like
you
yeah.
can be fired for not having common sense.
Got it.
Yeah. You can be dumb. There's nothing wrong with. Listen, all right. I'm not always the smartest guy. Okay.
Yeah.
There's things I do right, but if you don't know the line, you're probably gonna get fucking fired. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just also gonna touch on the equipment. These things go bad at different, like they break over time at different rates. So your handcuffs specifically, always check your gear before you go out. Is the moral of the story here, because your handcuffs break pretty quick. So don't get caught tasing someone and then not being able to cuff them. It happens all the time.
Understood.
I have to
bet it's
pee, but I
happened to every
can't
officer.
miss all of this shit.
Can confirm.
Not me.
What, cuffs breaking? Oh yeah.
Your cuffs are breaking.
It's the fucking worst. Make sure you check your equipment before you go out on duty, please. It's very important. All right.
A question about the second PD body armor. Are we
Yeah,
supposed to have extra plates in them?
I'm sorry, sir. What?
Are we supposed to have extra plates in them? Like, like have plates in the body armor, the second body armor that you were talking about?
Okay, so yeah. So when you get an armor, it already have plates in it.
Okay.
So when you put it on, you're good. You're also gonna have 10 extra plates, including 1 extra armor. You can have 10 extra,
Hey,
right?
bud.
It's up to 10.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? So don't get a backpack, and put shit in your locker
Let's
and then
go.
come back and just grab everything. If you do that, I'm gonna be honest with you, you're gonna get termed.
Oh
Yeah, and
shit!
don't keep
I see. I
spare
just
gear in your
missed that.
trunk,
Stop
you know?
making me laugh,
Please,
Chad.
please don't
Stop.
listen, guys.
You put extra plates in your trunk and you get caught doing it.
You're gonna get shot down. Okay? You're gonna take a lot of L's. And you're probably gonna get fucking robbed, man. It's a real thing. If you're that cop that is literally a walking armory and you fucking feed the streets, my God.
Hey, bud.
I don't even know what to tell you.
You're also gonna get robbed for literally no reason. Like I pulled into fucking Rusty's the other day and just got absolutely everything taken from me. It's unavoidable
my
and it's
God.
going to happen. So don't
Streets
don't
of
think it
savages.
can't happen to you. It will happen. I promise.
Colonel Sanders, go ahead.
You're talking to me, sir.
He's
I mean, yeah,
bald.
you're-
How
yeah,
is he
yeah.
the colonel?
Okay.
He's just
Uh,
old. I don't know.
I was talking to an officer earlier, saying there's 2 different pistols. Do we have to be
Yes.
different ranks to carry those different pistols? Or?
No, you can carry either or. It's your preference. Service pistol shoots a little faster, and it doesn't hit as hard. Smaller caliber, and then the duty pistol.
I don't want to
shoots
ask
slower,
where
but
I
hits
can
harder.
drop a piss.
So like 9mm versus 45.
Dude, where can I drop
Thanks
a
for
piss,
educating
dude?
us. I appreciate that. Is that your only question, sir?
That's my only question. Thank
Wonderful.
you, sir.
Thank you so much for asking. All right. All right. Special equipment
Hey, bud.
regulations. All right. This is very important, guys. Spike boxes. Now, please pay attention to this. This is limited to 1 and held in a lockbox until needed. All right. Spike boxes. Okay. You can actually deploy these. What they do is you set them on the ground and you can go ahead and hit a button and they
Hey,
will
bud.
deploy, hit the button again, and it will retract. Okay, only deploy during an active scene. Carry only 1 box or strips. Must be in sight. So you can't just hide them in a bush and then bam, spike somebody. You can't do that shit. Okay.
Me in real
I
life
don't
looks
want
like
to
I'm
see
stop
anybody
it.
grabbing the next shit I say unless it's approved. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay.
I don't want my nickname to be P
GPS
girl.
tracker and gun. All right. This is basically a GPS that you can launch out of a gun, and it can hit onto aircrafts, boats, vehicles, any type of moving thing, and track where the vehicle is going. It's only for aircraft and boat approval. Vehicles, don't even worry about that. It's not in the SOPs. For CID use,
No notes?
only,
Wait, are other
and,
people
follow
taking notes?
CID
What's up, Rod Civ?
SOPs, CMD approval from other users. Okay, so it's command approval only. Rifles, Corporal Plus. None of you guys should be pulling class 2s
Hey,
or
bud.
3s. Don't want to see it.
No,
Situation
don't.
You can. That's the only time
You
that
need
you're allowed
notes? Shut the fuck up.
class 2s or 3s. Okay. Failure to abide by everything above will result in disciplinary action being taken. Okay.
Hey, bud.
Hey, that's a serious thing. You guys shouldn't be pulling out the shit that you shouldn't be. Okay. You'll see a lot of cool stuff in there. Flashbangs,
I have it on the Google
smoke
Doc.
grenades, a lot of cool things. Don't touch them. You do the next slide.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Can we admire how cool they are, though? At least.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Make me look at them like, whoa.
Quick question on the spike strips.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
Is
I have
there
to pee.
a speed limit on those, or
there's not?
No. No, there's no speed limit. If they're going fucking Mach 10, I was gonna say smite them with my holy rain of spike strips, but
Smite them with your spikes.
Why do you guys think there's no speed limit?
I mean, does that defeat the purpose of using them? If there is one.
No. I'm just asking. Why do you think there's a speed limit?
Why would there be a speed limit?
yeah, like what made you ask that question?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, why? Like, why would there not be a speed limit?
Why would there not be a?
So the spikes don't cause people to go out. They don't
Well,
spin out
why
automatically.
not to be? But like, because spikes will only be
Okay, it's
used
because
in
how are you
serious
supposed
scenarios.
to control what speed somebody else is going?
Well, of course, yes.
How are you supposed to control that? And if you were to set a speed limit, what would you set it at?
How would I control that?
Yeah, there's no
I
way
would.
to tell.
I only have to use them in the city. I gotta be honest.
We're for real.
And
Well,
then
I
the
only use
criminals,
them in the city when they're going around corners.
criminals would find out the speed limit and then just abuse that as well.
So if you were to get spiked turning a corner into a turn versus in a straight line down the highway, which one do you think is actually safer? Like,
Well,
if
it
you get
depends.
spiked on a corner, you're probably crashing into a building or something.
Well, I mean,
If
in
you're
like
going down the
at
highway,
a
you're just
certain
gonna
speed.
continue straight with no time.
I understand
Dead
why.
ass, I
it-
just
there's
broke my
no speed limit.
headphones.
I do
What the
understand.
fuck?
It's yeah.
Yeah, that's why. What's the question?
Okay.
Oh,
Hi.
what? Well,
What's the
first
question?
one of the class.
Mr. Tinker said that I shouldn't be trying to hide.
You're not
That's
handcuffed?
that's the
No,
box,
I
not
wasn't.
the spike strips. I'm talking specifically. It
fuck
says
is
the
my other
box.
thing?
So if you read there, there's gonna be a box that retracts. It has to be in public view. The spike strips are gonna be in public view.
No, it doesn't need to be. It just needs to be in your view. So you
Yeah,
basically
like, you
need
have
to
to
be
see it.
responsible for if the spike comes out. You need to be able to see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's hard to see the boxes. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you put it somewhere like in a bushed area, it's hard to see where you're putting it.
Most
You'll-
common
you'll
spot
figure
they
it out.
use them because the spike boxes are half the size as your actual spike strip. So the only beneficial zone, in my opinion, is like a salt and squeeze. So like some officers will just
Oh, yeah,
drop-
there you
like
go.
me, I'll just put it right at the end of the salt and squeeze, and if I know they're going there and I'm in vision of it, I'll just pop it and they'll get spiked going through. it.
Hey, bud. So I'm guessing the difference is the spikes is something you lay out yourself, and the box is something that's there already. And you
Yeah, and the box you get. Yeah, you
Dad,
gotta
I
control
did. What
it.
did I miss?
But I prefer
What
the
was
actual spikes.
important?
They're just longer. So.
Yeah, I agree. Those are
They
the
last
best
10
ones.
seconds.
I have to stand up to pull up my note. To pull up my notepad though, and I don't want to like cause a disturbance. I feel like I'm gonna pick and choose my disturbances.
Yeah, there's one in the middle up there as well.
They're the two that left because they couldn't stay. I think.
Yeah, no, there's 3 empty seats there.
No.
Pretty sure.
That's something else. Don't worry.
Yeah, someone may have had it to 100.
Well, we're gonna do another attendance check at the next thing anyway. It doesn't even matter. All right, go over the cars.
Alright, so this is my favorite slide, guys. So please pay attention to this one, okay? All right, service vehicles. What is this blue thing that keeps?
Welcome
It's
to
a
party!
When you are operating a vehicle, you need to make sure they're repaired and refueled before you're storing them. All right. If we find out that you're just parking them all destroyed with no gas, you're gonna get a shot. All right.
Yeah,
Keep
we
your
have logs
vehicle-
who puts cars away.
Keep your vehicle clean.
What's up,
roadworthy, and fully repaired while in service. So if you get done with the scene, please go to Rusty's mechanic shop. I always recommend doing that. You can use the one in the motor pool, but it's going to be super expensive, and you'll be poor after you know it. Make sure you repair it before you return to other scenes. Must lock your car, guys. Lock your fucking cars. If you're
Shut 'em
on a
down,
chase, all right, and you're chasing a suspect
Hey,
who just
bud.
fled from you for a very long time, okay, they're gonna rookie check you. When you get out of your car, before you chase them, lock it, then chase. They're
What's
gonna
up,
run back
Carl?
to your car and try to steal it. I cannot tell you how many times I've seen people get their car stolen. All right, and also Croc will have your ass.
What's
All right. Must lock your cars at all times. Unmarked cars are not allowed. Do not use an unmarked car. CCID guidelines.
Hey, bud.
Okay. Car customizations. Only minor tasteful customizations allowed. Do not change the paint color. Liveries must remain visible. None of you guys should be touching shit anyway. So there's that. There's three
AK.
different classes.
Aki.
Okay. There's
Welcome,
the
Murph.
Patrol A class, which is the Stanier, and the Scout, which is you guys. You guys drive those cars and only those cars. Okay. And then you have the Alamo, the Caracara, Sandstorm, the D205, and the Dorado. Okay. Interceptor A class. These are all with approval after you're signed off on your cert. Yes, you do need to have a cert to drive these next cars. Okay. Interceptor class 1 A class. Stanier G3, Sandstorm Hellenbach, the V-Star, Buffalo ST, the Shinobi, which is a motor.
Phonics.
You shouldn't be driving that. Maverick, which is air. None of you guys get that. It's a separate cert. Okay, now my favorite class. S class. Class 2 Interceptor.
Wait,
For the
what?
few that do get approved, this is going to be you guys. So if you're a driver,
Wait, what is
and you
fully
like street
what I
races,
say
this
all
is
the
it.
time?
Dominator GTX, Gauntlet Hellfire.
Should I
Coquette
ask?
and Coquette D5,
Cocosite?
Pagero ZX, the Banshee GTS, and the Buffalo STX. No one, and I mean no one, I don't give a fuck who you are, should be driving any of those S classes without your cert.
Oh shit, dude, this guy went
Exactly.
down. Are you good, dude?
Yeah, I'm good.
Look like, are you good, man?
Yo, he's fucking busting a move.
This guy. Did anybody?
He fell out when you said he couldn't
good,
drive
I'm
the
good.
Banshee,
Can
dude.
we do a physical on this guy?
I was setting up a tackle. You feel me?
You what?
Can we
Set up
not
a
do
tackle
that?
and
Can
be
you
like a
guys pay
linebacker.
attention? Well, let's not worry about that right now.
Okay. Anyway, no one should be driving any of those classes. A class, you do need a cert. Talk to Gibson. I run SRU, which is a specific division. So all these certs will be signed off by either Gibson or his leads that he's designated. Okay. Any questions about this? That
We got
pertains to
those,
this
yeah,
specific
yeah,
thing?
Yeah,
Raise your hand, please. There's way too many people. All right, Josh, you first. Go ahead.
What is a cert?
Certification. So you have to do a specific training and or test to be approved to operate these vehicles.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can't, if you don't have it, you can't have it, right? So,
Okay.
okay, who else? Hey, what's that guy that does the paintings? Bob Ross. Go ahead.
Bob Ross, yeah, you can call me that, mate. Have you got the S classes in the motor pool, sir?
Don't worry about that. Someone
Okay.
else. Go ahead. Yeah, you. Go
are you-
ahead.
Are you
What do you mean,
guys-
Big Tizzle?
In this training, are we going to go over how to get these certifications or when we can get these certifications?
Let's take one step at a time. Let's get
Yes,
you to
sir.
full officer first, or probationary. How about
During the
that?
breaks, there's two 30-minute breaks during the training. So during those, you can pull an officer
Yeah.
aside and ask them.
And you can ask questions
Yeah,
about it. But during the
sure.
actual training, it's going to be under what
Yeah.
Knox is.
During the
you know.
breaks, you guys can stretch your legs. You can explore the PD, like go take give yourself a tour, or have an officer walk you around. You guys can do whatever.
All right.
All
Is
right.
that it? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Sure. All right.
You're up. Go ahead.
Violent call policy. Who wants to do this?
Let's have Buckshot. Buckshot, go up there, man.
How we doing, class?
Saw, dude.
Hello, sir. Glad to hear it. Good to see you all here. We need your help. Today, I want you to focus in because violent calls are going to be coming in hot. Obviously, we're going to be dealing with a lot of them. Most important thing that we're going to need to focus on is allowing the rally call and the highest scene lead to take over, set up a rally point. All officers should be listening on radio and reacting to that situation with dispatch. Does everybody know how to use their dispatch?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. So I want you guys to, focus on making sure that you guys are listening on the radio, setting up the rally point. There's 8 officers on scene to be called for the rally point. And again, the highest ranking officer is going to be taking the scene lead and recon and assess the situation at hand. And from there, officers should be counted, making sure that the units there aren't over numbers, and ensure a strategic plan is based out and briefed to all officers before anybody enters.
Dad, stop. Is there
And
really?
Obviously, we're going to be trying to de-escalate the situation, and if warnings are ignored or shots are fired at officers officers may use lethal force when the efforts fail or if lives are in immediate danger. So once you guys always think about de-escalating first, obviously, and if they're not listening, continue doing what they're doing, we're going to have to match that lethal force and stop the threat. But when
Are
they're
other
starting
people
to loot
taking
suspects,
notes?
there's going to be verbal warnings given to the suspects to stop. And if they are armed, we're going to warn them that they will be met with lethal force. If they're unarmed, they will be warned that they're going to be tackled and tased. And again, we should be giving them multiple warnings. If they do not listen, that's when we're going to take action. So we're going to make sure we're going to be yelling, using our loud voices and our chests in these situations, and make sure that they
Give
do
us an
hear
example of a warning you would yell at someone who's looting with their gun out.
So if somebody's looting with a gun out, I'm going to say, you're going to be met with lethal force if you do not stop looting. You're going to be met with lethal force. Stop looting. You're going to make sure you want to yell it, use your loud voice, let them know exactly what's going to happen. Don't give them, stop looting, then start shooting.
Can I give them a secondary one too they could use? Listen, what I say, guys, I'm gonna be real. I go in there, I say, I'm gonna shoot you, you fucking bitch. Put him down. I'm gonna fucking shoot you. Do you understand?
Hell yeah, dude.
I got
a question.
It's a party!
Yeah, don't just say stop looting,
Good
and then
one.
By the time you use your lethal force, they should understand that they're gonna be used.
Yeah.
You're gonna be met with lethal force. So if you shoot them, they shouldn't be like, "Oh, why am I getting shot?" If you say it 2 times, they'll know why they're getting shot. They're probably still gonna peek at your face and question it, but
Yep.
It
And
is
it's
what it is.
important when people are, there's going to be medical situations going on to identify the situation. It's obviously, as cadets, you guys are going to have to take some time to understand groups and get to know people around the city, who rolls with who is affiliated with who. But it's important for us to try and identify if people are going to be taken as hostages and robbed, or if they're just trying to be taken as their, group is trying to help them out. So it's important for us to understand the difference and identify the difference. Over time, obviously, you guys are going to need a little bit more time to cook on that. But if they do start trying to flee within a different group's body, if let's say there's a red group taking a blue group, and for sure they're not together. Well, if you're trying to see them fleeing with the body, you have to let them know. And if we have the good faith belief that they could be in danger or taken away, that we will open fire and use lethal force to stop them from causing any harm and not allowing us to get them to safety. So that's another thing we need to make sure we're warning them. Again, this is only if it's a different affiliation. That can't be from the same group. If it's the same group, we're going to use the tackle and tase method. So, and then again, if there's a one-sided aggressor, let's say we're in a situation where one side is very aggressive over another and not wanting to stop, and the other side is, kind of stop shooting and calling for help. In that situation, the non-aggressors are going to be, we are to let them know that we are going to start assisting them, and they are to take safety and take cover. And if the aggressors keep going, we're going to meet them with lethal force. So does anybody have any questions here?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
What is referred to as looting? Is that robbing officers, sir?
Correct. So you're going to see them going up, trying to, go through their pockets, rummage through take their shoes. There's people here that steal shoes and anything. So don't be surprised if, you see them, snatching up their pants, their shoes, their guns, their money, whatever they got on their pockets. So.
Sorry about that. I'm pretty sure I heard him say just robbing officers. Looting is everyone. So
yeah, this is
robbing
anybody.
Everyone. It's not just officers.
Okay, thank you, sir.
I can't hear you, DC.
Okay, appreciate that. Okay, so for removing medicals, something that has happened in the past already is so you have to identify their allegiance, so who they're with. Okay, if it is a group of people shooting officers and then they start loading bodies into a car, it is very safe to assume that they are on the same side. Would you guys agree?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
so what
Yes,
does that mean that
sir.
you would do to them?
Take them down.
No.
Warn them.
If they're part of the same group, I would.
Put the bodies in the car. Lethal force, sir.
No, if they
No, let 'em be.
are allied with the people they're putting in the car, you don't
Oh,
shoot them.
allied. Oh, don't. Just warn them.
If they're shooting cops, you can assume that they are all allied.
Yes.
Okay.
Who said shoot him down? Write that guy's name down.
It was
All right, write his
Jermaine
name.
Colson.
Write his name down.
Wait, I'm sorry. So if they're allied with the people shooting cops, but they're not shooting the cops, we can't shoot them. We can't shoot them.
It depends on if you've seen them shoot already. and they have a gun out, then yeah, you'd still shoot them. But if we're talking about in a case where they're not allied, what you would do is you would shoot them because you don't know where they're taking that injured person. They could take them to the ocean and throw them in the ocean. They could take them to a torture room and cut their head off. Like, you don't know, so you have to shoot them because they're taking them.
It's a party!
So that's why in the case of if you do know that they're allied, you wouldn't have to worry about that happening to the other suspect.
Okay.
So we only have to worry about these situations most of the time when we're going to gang shootouts, rolling shootouts, mass casualties. Most of the time, we're not going to be dealing with that situation. But in the event that we are, it's important to identify whose side is who on. And if you don't know, make sure you ask. Use your resources around you. So, other than that, any other questions about looting, removing medicals, one-sided aggressors, or violent call policies in general?
I had one question.
All right, go ahead. Don't be shy.
So, if they're fleeing with a body of someone I know is clearly not affiliated, but I don't have a clean shot, should I go for tires? That's not put the person at risk.
No, we do not shoot tires.
We don't
never.
shoot tires.
Oh.
Okay.
Good question, but
If you're shooting, you're shooting to.
You're shooting to kill that motherfucker.
Yeah, you're shooting
okay?
to kill.
Yeah, listen, you got to make a decision. It's gonna get stressful. It's gonna get stressful, but you'll be okay. All right, just use your fucking common sense, man.
So for shooting tires, in a nutshell, if you're shooting tires, there's no way for you to articulate that you're not trying to kill the driver of that car or the people in that car, right? So if you're already at a point where you're shooting someone that's driving the car, like they're shooting at you from the car.
I gotta review
and
notes.
You're shooting at them and you hit a tire, you won't be at fault for that. But if you're shooting their tires as like a lesser step in your escalation of force, it's just you're not gonna be able to explain that to anybody. Like if you're trying to shoot tires as like an alternate of spike stripping, it's just the only way that you can articulate that is that you're trying to kill the driver. Okay. So if you're already in a situation where you're shooting the driver and you hit a tire, you won't be faulted for it.
Is the test today?
Because I mean, if they're driving a car, shit happens. Like you're gonna miss. So, and that it does happen. So that's the only time you can shoot a tire is if you're shooting at the driver and you hit a tire.
And if you're not sure, just ask as well. Like if you don't have a clear shot, just relay that over the radio. Maybe someone else does.
Yep. Sometimes people that are injured, they'll be put in a car and you'll hear them start screaming that they're getting taken hostage. It's pretty safe to assume that they wouldn't be lying about that to get their friend shot. So, all right. Any questions? This is very important. The officers in here can tell you. You go to 1,000 violent calls a day. Pretty much every single call is violent right now.
Yeah. Any questions? It doesn't matter. Just feel free to ask.
Also, another good point is any officer that you see around,
What's up, Normie?
any officer at all,
Hi,
you
Jess.
can always ask them questions. They'll always tell you. They'll always give you an answer. Everybody's pretty helpful around here. All right, can you see this? Buckshot? This one?
Yeah. All right,
I suggest you guys follow along in the SOPs of this because it's kind of hard to read on the board.
All right, so this is important, guys. A lot of situations, people think they're just going to smash the 13A. So I'm here to tell you, we're not going to do that.
Hold on one
This
second.
is Josh.
I see loadout and equipment on there.
Yeah, it's because you walked in
I'll
and
fix
out.
it. Just keep going.
Okay. All right, so officer goes down. Now, there's a difference between a 13A and a 13B. And
Okay, I don't have to do a test, then I'm fine.
Much important that you guys know the difference here. So, non-accidents, SBS, funny meme shit, or even if a serious violent that no longer deems a threat. So let's say serious violent, the suspects flee, no longer got eyes, there's no longer a threat. That's going to be a 13 Bravo. Now, any SBS dumb shit, funny meme stuff, 13 Bravo. Let's say a motorcyclist on the PD, gets runs into a light pole, gets knocked over, 13 Bravo. So the only time that we're going to be in a 13 Alpha is, when there's a non-accident. So like a purposeful attempt at a, officer's life, serious violence, and there's obviously still a threat nearby. A very serious violent scene, or suspects are continuing to shoot at officers.
I can't read it.
Or
I
stay
gotta
around
open
the
it up.
area and continued violence. So that's when we're going to be using the 13 Alpha. So there's a couple of things to think about before calling the 13 Alpha. As the scene played out, you read the room. If no, hold. So are you at numbers? If yes, so this is very important, because even if there's, a 13 Alpha, there's still, very serious people or a threat around. But if we are at numbers, it's 10 for a 13A. It's important.
Can you
that
guys take
numbers are
notes
at
for me
10.
in
Can't go
Discord?
above that. So if we're at numbers, it's always going to be a 13 Bravo. So also, if the scene's not going to benefit from the 13A, just don't do it. Let's just do a Bravo. So 13A response is always, if the call is legitimate, follow the policy, match the number of additional officers to a total of 10 on the scene. It gets very chaotic, so it's important to respond via dispatch. And also, if this, the radio chatter is not too much, just respond on radio. Let them know you're en route. But it's important to make sure that you respond to dispatch, so that way we can make sure that our numbers aren't over 10 and we can get there as soon as possible to help out the people.
Okay, got it.
Prioritize rescue of the officer over engaging in combat, and other than that, it's just read the room situation. The only time you should be using your 13 Alpha if you believe that you are not at your full numbers, and if you believe that the threat is going to continue to pursue yourself, officers, or others in the area. Any questions about that?
No questions about when you did an Alpha versus Bravo.
Come on, like
It's like
I know
one of the most
somebody's gonna fuck
confusing
up their
things in
first
the
week.
SOPs.
I do have one, right?
All right.
Big good chest, big good chest.
Oh, sorry, apologies. Oh. I spoke
Oh
with
my
a lot
God.
of chest. Sorry, I had
Nice.
taken a
Jesus.
deep breath for that one. Yeah, no. So, do I like when you say a continuous threat? Does it mean like if the suspects stay around the area?
Yep. Like if you still have visual eye contact on them, of course. Yep. If you get a go VCB, you don't see the guy anymore. You can say, if it's safe to say he's running away or jumps in the car and drives off, you can safe to say that the threat's no longer there. But if he's still standing around you with a gun
wicked,
or
Maddie.
robbing you and still hanging around and doesn't look like he's gonna leave, in that situation, definitely 13 Alpha as long as you're not over numbers.
Right. And this is like obviously after I've like been
gone down,
injured. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Cool. Just making
It's
sure.
the only time you can use it. You can't press the button unless you're down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
No,
a
I'm
reasonable
just making
question.
sure,
No, that's a reasonable
Yeah, that's
question.
good.
man.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
sure somebody else had the same question. They just didn't want to ask it. But yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty important that you use the right one. If you're sufficient on the scene, this is the biggest one. If you're already sufficient in numbers, do not press the Alpha. Okay, you just don't want to do that, because you don't want. Sometimes what'll happen is you'll have every unit on the scene. You'll have say you'll go to a raid with 10 units. And somebody goes down and they hit the Alpha, and then other units show up, and then you're over numbers at that point, which is just an issue. Okay.
Understood.
I always say, when in doubt, Bravo. If you're not sure which one to do, just Bravo to be safe, and then someone will correct you on it later.
Yeah, somebody's gonna come to save you no matter what if you throw up a Bravo, but obviously they're gonna come with the threat in mind if you do an Alpha. So.
Yeah.
And
Just think
is
about
the
that.
Alpha the one that goes off on our radios?
Yeah,
Correct.
the one that
Yeah.
you hear really loudly in this room earlier. That was an
so
Alpha.
Bravo's don't, right?
Bravos do not.
Okay.
Anybody else? Come on, don't be shy.
Yeah, I have a question
yeah,
here.
just one
I have a
minute,
question.
yeah.
do
have a question,
All
sir.
right, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Over here, we'll start.
All right.
Yes,
We'll start on the guy. No, the one on the right. He had his hand up first.
All right, go ahead, sir. Over here.
Perfect. I was just wondering. So I'm assuming there's buttons on the radio. If we lose our radio, we don't
Lemon's
have
cop
the
would be
ability on the
amazing.
13 Alpha, correct?
What?
No, you do.
No, that's a
It's
separate.
like a
This is
panic
like a
button.
life
It's
alert.
not on your radio.
Panic button.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's on
so
your utility belt.
Okay,
yeah.
so this can't get. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, you can always have the ability to use it. Good question, though. All right, go ahead. We'll start over. Keep going our way.
My question is, do you press this button immediately, or do you have to wait a certain amount of
Yeah,
time?
you
sir?
press it immediately.
Yeah, you should.
Oh man,
press
your
it.
life's in
Okay,
danger,
thank you.
bro. Press that motherfucker, man. What the hell?
Okay, sorry, sir.
Hold on,
You-
sir.
Don't
You
say
stabbed me.
sorry, that
Let
was
me
a
give
good
you
fine.
5
No,
minutes.
yeah, it's a good question.
Don't
Make
apologize
sure-
for questions.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
no
yeah.
dumb questions, guys.
Yeah,
Seriously.
ain't on business, man. 10 toes down.
All right, go ahead.
Word.
Oh, yeah, it's me. All right, I got two questions then. First one is, could you give like a scenario where it's like really close to serious violence and then very serious violence? Like when it pushes
So-
right over the edge, you know what I mean?
I mean, it's going to be a read the room situation every time, but honestly, just use your best judgment in that situation.
I know, me
if you
too.
feel like the threat is there and it could potentially run away or get away, do you feel like if you're in a situation where you're far away, you're way up in Polito, right, and nobody's going to get you for the next 2 minutes, You know what I mean? Even though it's still
yeah.
that far, I would still use a 13 alpha. Like, don't think that, okay, they're not going to get there in time. If you feel like you need help and the threat is there, it's an alpha, right?
If it's a
So-
serious violence, there's only 2 times that you wouldn't hit alpha. It's if you're already at sufficient numbers or the suspect's fled. Other than that, you're hitting it. Because then they're a continued threat or it's a serious it's serious.
So it's
Yeah,
escalated.
still serious,
Perfect.
yeah.
All right. Second question then, based on what the other fellow said about the radio there. So like, say someone come up and you're at Rusty's getting your car fixed and someone wants to, get in your pockets, do some heinous shit. Can they disable that alpha radio part of your setup?
No, they can't disable your.
Yeah, they wouldn't know where it is.
Okay. Yep. That's all.
There's no way to stop any sort of alpha from happening if it needs to happen. Is what I'm getting.
Yeah, I mean, only if you go down. So
yeah, so it's not like you're getting
They don't
robbed
want
if
it
you
to
drop an
happen.
alpha. You know what I mean?
All right. And then the follow up real quick. Say you get taken, into a car, hands up, all that sort of thing. Hey, don't touch that button. Don't touch that button. You don't touch that button.
you can't
Correct.
press the button unless you're down.
Perfect. Okay.
The only time you'll be able to press is if you're down.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. All right, anybody else with the 13 alphas or bravos? It's important.
Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Yo, has anyone got food?
You know what's crazy? Tinker got more
All right.
than you, and he did the same thing.
Okay, can you guys see pursuits?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So with the unit limits, it's important that we're understanding the difference between units and badges. So units, we're talking about the number of cars, vehicles, motorcycles, whatever we have on the scene. So it's important to know the difference between units and badges. So if multiple vehicles separate, treat that as a separate pursuit. You can have +1 per every interference vehicle on the pursuit, up to 6 max. So command can override, listen out for that. Units can rotate out if damaged or low on fuel. Use discretion when multiple chases are overlapping, and reassess units needed per target. So if you got a high value target, people can say, hey, focus on this
+1
guy
per
and this vehicle,
interference
so and
vehicle
such.
per pursuit.
So always listen on the radio. And as far as Air 1 counts per 1 vehicle, 1 pursuit vehicle, and 2 moto units count per 1. So moto tandem. 2 moto bikes count for 1.
So okay, well, let me clarify this. So you can have Air 1 and Pursuit, or you can have Air 1 and Moto. Does that make sense? You can't have Pursuit and Moto. All right. Another thing to touch on, if the way that we handle pursuits changed a little bit, basically, if there's a pursuit where there's an interference car and it breaks off into a second pursuit, that is an entirely new pursuit. So it'd reset the amount of units. Okay. Obviously, it's gonna get dicey if they, remingle, and then you have too many units. But you'll just communicate on the radio on how to handle that.
So wait, hold on. So if one chase breaks out into 2, then that second chase has a separate 4 units on it.
It's a separate pursuit.
I said so then what happens? So as you said, it gets dicey when they converge. Do we then have to break off and go back to 6?
You still have to go back to your normal. Yeah, exactly. So you still follow your procedure units.
During the chase, it's kind of gonna be established that 2 units need to break off and.
Someone will explain it. Yeah. So really, the only time they'll ever really converge is if they're gonna go for a shootout, which at that point then you.
Chat. What does converge mean?
Or they swap into 1 car, and then at that point the units that were on the car that got swapped out of would just break off.
Now this doesn't happen very often where we get that
we don't
many
really do
units
this
on a
much.
1 chase. It's just something to be aware of. We can utilize if needed to combat some of the people in the city that you like to use a lot of interference. So it's just something we have at our disposal. Use your tools wisely and use them in your benefit here. But make sure you're following SOPs. Now pits
Also,
and
your-
swaps. Sorry, go ahead, Morrow.
I was gonna say your scene lead as well. If they do converge, your scene lead should be going over radio and letting you know which units can break off and which will stay attached.
Okay, cool. Got it.
Yeah, your scene lead should be directing you to that we have too many units on this or what so and such. So that should be explained over radio. But pit swaps, only the back quarter of the panel of the vehicle. You should not be slamming into the side of the front of their vehicle.
What's up, Jack?
You can absolutely not pit over 75 miles an hour. Now, the only time we can pit is when there's a vehicle swap or 10 minutes into the chase,
Dad,
or
shut
we get a
up.
command approval. There's no pits from Interceptor Class 2s or any of the trucks. So if you guys do get certified at some point, you guys are not allowed to pit in the trucks or the Class 2s. And also no pitting stationary vehicles. Obviously, you can go for boxes, things like that.
Thanks,
but just
Dad
be
Raider.
conscious not to slam it. Chase start and rolls, call sign, active 80, direction street, color, type, number of occupants. So 828, Buckshot. I'm in an
Hey,
active
bud.
80. I'm southbound on Alta Street. I got a black and color, Sentinel, 2 times occupied. So primary is code 3, leads pursuit, or lights and sirens. Secondary is only lights, no sirens. Give them a nice bit of difference. Don't ram into the back of your primary. Give them enough distance to do their job. Take over their comms as secondary. Tertiary,
Oh
for me
my
personally,
God.
I want you 1 to 2 blocks away, running parallels and getting spikes. Code 2, make sure you're keeping up with comms, letting them know if you lay down a spike, you tell them which way to hold left or hold right. If you're
This is
blocking,
hard.
don't move your vehicle. Just keep it stationary. If you 50 out in primary and secondary, don't move your vehicle. Let this next person pass you with speed. Don't try to get back into the chase real quickly. Give them some time to adjust
bud.
and work their way around you. Work as a team. It's not an individual effort here. Now, as far as vehicle processing, if there's a tow on duty, we're always going to be requesting a tow. Take care of the citizens that are out there working hard, doing the dirty work. Make sure to send them a tow if it's available. Now, if the tow aren't on duty, we're going to wait 5 minutes, impound it, and if using a crime, we're going to clear it, check it for contraband, and level 2 impound. Not using a crime, just level 1. Any questions?
I do. I have a question.
Nope. All right.
Okay, so is someone gonna give you tell you whether you're secondary or tertiary or primary or whatever?
Yeah, great question.
Yeah,
So
I mean, I'll take this actually. Sometimes it's just like, if it's just like a pursuit that just forms, like Buckshot said, where he just someone takes off on him and he's by himself, it'll just be natural. So if you're the second one to show up, you just take secondary. If you crash, somebody else might take secondary and then you just drop into tertiary. I mean, you'll see it's pretty fluid. Like, people crash and you'll move up and down positions. One thing I'd suggest you don't get in the habit of is, if you're in prime. Personally, me, I know not every officer agrees with this philosophy. Personally, me, if I'm in primary and I crash slightly and secondary passes me, I don't expect them to give me primary back. It's just unnecessary movement in the chase. You could always crash into each other. It's just, in my opinion, it's unnecessary. But some officers will be like, oh, you could have primary back, pass me on my left, pass me on my right, whatever. But you'll see when we do the mock pursuits, when you'll get a feel for it.
Yep, just work as a team. All right, we got somebody else with the question over here on the right. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. What do the typical comms look like? So, would you say right, left, or would you just say north on Elgin?
Just direction.
Yeah,
Okay,
good
direction.
question,
Do you
but
guys
yeah,
say passing MRPD or something like that?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
landmarks.
Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely.
perfect.
So, if I'm going west on Adams Apple, passing PDM, approaching Calais, headed north.
Perfect.
Just to keep it simple. Keep it brief, and be accurate, and don't clog up the radio. Give other people a chance. You don't want to hog the radio. That's one thing that's one of my pet peeves. Don't hog the radio. Let other people get a chance to speak. Get your comms in and get it over with.
Yeah, in other words, shut the fuck up.
D-Wiz, I'm a good driver.
Especially if there's other stuff going on in the radio. You don't need to don't get in the habit. You guys are all cadets. You're all fresh. Don't get in the habit of fucking yapping on the radio. Nobody cares. We'll go over it in the radio, but you don't need to have small talk on the radio.
Yep.
Do you have questions on the processing, the vehicle processing? A question I know you guys are gonna have as when you go through your training and you're become an officer is, what if the car is reported stolen? Happens sometimes. If the car's reported stolen and then you recover it in a chase, it's up to you. I mean, you can give it back or you can impound it. At the end of the day, it's still evidence it was used in a crime. So you're completely covered on that front. Depending on the situation, right? Like, you can give it back if you'd like to or not. What's your question?
So say for example you're in a chase and as you said, you go to get the car impounded and you go through the glove box and there's some evidence there, right? There's I don't know, let's say for example a gun. How would I tie that to to the scene, right? If I didn't see who it was that put that gun there.
I can help. I can answer that one
If
you
that
like,
makes
as
sense,
an
right?
ex-lawyer. Basically,
Yep.
possession is 9/10 of the crime. If you are in possession of a vehicle, even if it's a stolen vehicle, if it's your own vehicle, whatever is inside that vehicle is your
Has anyone got food?
responsibility. So if you have a stolen gun in there, if you don't know that there's a stolen gun in there, but it's in there, it is still your responsibility to check the inside of the vehicle that you are stealing or that you are taking. I'm not talking about like you in particular, but the criminal. So if there is a gun in there and you're processing the gun, that comes back to
Hey,
the driver
bud.
of the vehicle.
No, he's saying like if
Okay.
you recover a car but don't recover any suspects, what do you do with the stuff found in it?
Yes.
It depends. You can seize it. If you can like absolutely tie it to whoever was driving, then you can write a warrant. Like for example, if I was getting chased in my car and you could possibly ID that it was me driving the car and I jumped out and got in another car and got away and you found a gun in the glove box, you could probably write a warrant for me.
Okay. Okay. So it's tied
But
to whoever
me-
is driving the vehicle,
yeah.
or whoever is seen driving the vehicle.
Generally, you won't find guns. You'll find other bullshit. You might like occasionally you'll find If you find a TV in someone's trunk, it's a fucking TV. You can't take it. Unless it's related to the crime. But most of the time, I don't take TVs and stuff like that. Occasionally, you'll find drugs. You'll find some joints in the glove box here and there. Me personally, a lot of times it's really only an infraction, so I'll just seize it, you know, and get rid of it in evidence or put it in evidence, you know.
I find that shit, you're going to jail.
Yeah, I mean, write a warrant for a $500 ticket.
You're going to jail.
Yeah, so I mean, I hope that answers your question. Like I said, you'll encounter this stuff when you start working, and you just ask an officer. But yeah, if there's a difference between a level 1 and a level 2 impound. Level 1 is if it is not used in a crime, but like it would be illegally parked or something along those lines. That would be
Okay.
Level 2 impound is if it's used in a crime, shootout, chase, anything like that. It'll be a $500 fine, and it'll be held in the impound for 6 hours or 2 hours. 2 hours.
Okay.
That's the only difference. Okay, question in the back.
Totally irrelevant question. Has anyone got any food by any chance?
Yeah, nobody has food.
Yeah, there's gonna be food up in the front, I believe. But once we go for break, you guys can get food. I got you for food right now, though. There's a shit ton
Yeah,
of
if you
food
guys
up
can
there.
wait for the break, wait for the break. If not, you can. The roommate can give it
I
to you.
can't, sir.
I got you.
That's fine.
A piece of food.
All right, non-standard pursuits. I'll cover these because it's kind of rare. A lot of these.
Okay.
Okay, a rolling shootout. This is when I actually think you guys, if you're clocked in, you probably saw it on your GPS. You get a ton of shots fired from vehicles. They're all up and down roads. In these situations, you want to follow your violent call protocol first, and then you will identify the shooters, warn them. If they continue shooting, you'll meet them with lethal force. You have to warn them multiple times. You know, don't just roll up to one car and be like, "You keep going, I'm gonna shoot you," and then shoot everybody. Right? You have to warn everybody on the scene. If they don't stop or they pose a threat to officers or continue threat to each other, then you engage. All right. As an officer, the only time that you would shoot out of your car is if you're being shot from a car. Okay. So if somebody pulls up and starts shooting you from their car, you could shoot out of your car. Other than that, you guys have to get out. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. That is the only occasion where you can shoot out of your car, which is pretty common at the moment because there's a lot of class 2s that you'll run into that are being shot from cars. So yeah, it's very common that that'll happen to you. Airborne vehicles.
What's up, Spicy?
If it is unauthorized air traffic or travel, you can radio air traffic control, ATC, radio 20. The way that this radio works is you'll broadcast to everybody that's in a helicopter throughout the city. So you could tell them, you know, you direct to air traffic control. I know there was a guy in here that said that he worked there. Basically, they'll tell you if it's authorized or not. If you need them to land because they committed a crime or something, ATC will tell them to land. If they don't land, ATC will show up in a buzzard, or I've heard they've got jets, and they will shoot the helis out of the air. Okay. If there's no
really don't mess
ATC,
around.
yeah, ATC doesn't fuck around, and
Hey,
that's their jurisdiction. Like, we can't tell them not to do it. Their jurisdiction is the air. If they're gonna shoot someone down for violating the airspace, that's not our call. So, you know, you have to pick up the pieces and deal with the people that are, you know, got blown up, but you didn't make the call for them to get shot down. They basically did it to themselves by violating the airspace. And ignoring the warnings to land.
Damn.
Boat chases. These are less frequent. You'll probably run into more helicopters than boats nowadays. But if it's a boat chase, basically most docks around the city you can go up to and you can pull out a boat. If you look at the SOPs, it'll tell you how to pull the boat out. You can pull out. It's basically a PD boat. You can get them at the marina, at the airport. You can get them at the boardwalk, the piers, both piers, I believe. And basically, it'll, that's your boat, and you can catch up to whoever it is. If they get out of the water and you warn them, you can use open hand tactics to stop them. So you can punch them to try and subdue them. If they pull a knife, obviously tell them to put the knife away, but then get on the boat and shoot them. Don't get yourself stabbed in the ocean. You guys have questions on boats or helis?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what's up?
What if they enter the water via like a planned thing and nowhere near any sort of docks? We just SOL or?
I mean, you tell me.
What?
I mean, what would you do in that situation if they go onto a boat where you're not near a boat? I mean,
Usually request backup, someone who can get to the closest dock or go to the closest dock myself.
yeah, exactly. If you can't get a boat in time, you can't get a boat in time.
Yeah,
VCB, UTL. Now, me personally, I mean, you guys will probably experience me doing it at some point. If that shit happens to me, and you have no chance of getting a boat out, I'll just call UTL right off the rip. Like, if they send it off of our dead zone is kind of by
my ADHD is already
so if they go
slapping.
off by the power station into a boat, you have no chance. Just call UTL and move on with your day. Don't sit there and stew over it. Don't be upset. There's no point. Just move on. Okay. Air 1 helicopters. You can only have 1 helicopter per pursuit and a limit of 2 helicopters in the air at once. So that could be 2 pursuits with 1 helicopter each. It could be sometimes if there's helicopter shooting, you might need more than 1 Air 1. Generally you come out on the shit end of that. So it's not necessary, but you can only have 2 in the air at once at all. And you have to have a co-pilot who does your comms and communicates with ATC. So, like I said, Radio 20, you can talk to air traffic control. They'll guide you and stuff like that. And you can request them if you need them.
All right, King, have a good one.
So you had a question?
Oh yeah.
Kuna, I know,
just kinda
and we have
going
to
back
remember
here,
this
you
shit.
mentioned
I
about open
literally
hand
dropped out
striking,
grade 9.
in the boat pursuit. So it ain't about the boats and helicopters. It's about the moto, or if someone's swapping to one. Say suspect is getting on there. Do you have to are you restricted to tasing them, or can you?
No, I mean you can
punch
tackle them.
kick.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
can you kick the
look,
back, like if they're trying to get on, or can you get them off
Can
somehow,
you?
some way?
Can you? Yes. Should you? I mean, you're gonna piss them off if you kick them. At the end of the day, they're getting on a bike. So I don't do it personally. It's not worth the headache. But there's nothing restricting you from using that tactic to get someone off a bike.
Another read the room situation, you'd say.
Yeah.
All right.
I've seen officers that are alone. I've seen a moto unit in a one-on-one chase with a dude on a bike. The guy crashed the bike, got
Hey,
off,
Victorian,
and when
what's
he went to
up?
get back on it, they kicked him off and they just pulled out a fucking gun and shot the officer. So, read the room.
Oh, okay.
Good,
That
hand
sounds
slapper.
good. So wait, if you
I'm not
are on
retaining
moto
shit.
then, and
I mean, a little. I'm not fucking stupid, but
can you get them off with smacking them from your
you
back?
can't kick. Not pistol
'cause-
whip or kick anybody.
All
on
right,
this.
all right. I had
Only
to
time
ask
I would
that
even
for
allow
clarity.
that is if they do it to you. But if they're trying to, if you're getting hit with a bat, or if they've already hit officers with a bat or a crowbar, you're shooting them.
Understood.
They're making an attempt on your life. You'd shoot them. Okay, transborder.
that's what I'm thinking,
If
Jess. I'm
somebody
thinking I'll
crosses-
probably pick it
this
up.
is pretty straightforward. If somebody crosses the border to Cayo Perico, you can't chase them. The border's designated with when it turns stormy. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
If they go into that area, they'll be.
That's where we had the shark
they'll be dealt
encounter
with
as
by
Ollie,
Cayo
so,
Perico's government, not ours. That is where your jurisdiction ends. So don't chase them to Cayo because you got no jurisdiction over there. Okay.
Got a couple of questions.
Yeah, questions? Go ahead.
Thank you. Regarding the rolling shootouts, does that also apply for people shooting out of the helicopter?
Well,
In a
yeah.
sense.
If they're shooting out of a helicopter, you just shoot them.
Okay.
Yeah, but try and get ATC. If you can't get ATC, if they're shooting at you, shoot them. If they're shooting each other, then try and get ATC to handle it.
Okay, yes, sir.
Sometimes
So
I've had
like,
ATC just respond, and they're just like, "Yeah, we can't get a heli over there. You gotta just handle it." So and then you just
So if there's like a helicopter shootout going on and you're on the ground,
Your radio to
you are
ATC.
SOL for the most part. I mean, if they're in the air and you're on the ground, you're not gonna.
yeah,
be able
but
to do
like
much to
I mean,
deter them from
if
doing
they
it.
are like
What's up,
fighting
Ivy?
right on top of you, right, as there's something going on, right?
Thanks for
you-
popping in.
You just shoot.
Just
shoot
let
the
ATC
heli down?
handle it. I would
Oh,
just let
okay,
ATC
right.
handle it.
All right, cool. Yeah, sounds good.
You think I'm playing solitaire? Shut
Yeah,
up.
good question.
Leave me alone.
Speak up.
For ATC, Radio 20 is not how you contact us. We don't have a radio for you to contact us. Radio 20 speaks to all aircraft.
I think when's the last time you were on duty as ATC?
Like a lot recently, like the last
Because
couple days.
we were told
Have they discussed
the other
role play
day
over role
that,
play yet? No, but I'm a big fan of role
you could
play
talk
over
to
role
ATC,
play.
but you'd also be talking to every other heli on there.
Yeah, like that's the thing. So you can speak to us through 20. The thing is, though, we have to already be listening to at least one aircraft to hear you, and you'll be speaking to everybody that's also on radar. So
yeah, that's
like, if
fine.
you're
It's
trying
good
to,
if they hear that they're gonna get shot down.
fair enough.
What's up,
Yeah,
Mr.
maybe they'll
Wonderful?
land. All right.
Yeah, true.
Lawyers and PD standards in the cells. This is important. Basically, the expectations of you guys in the cells when you have a lawyer down there. So if you arrest someone and they request a lawyer, when the lawyer comes down there, the expectations we have for you guys is that you can articulate the burdens of proof for any of the charges listed, right? So if you're charging someone, you need to be able to explain to the lawyer and the suspect what
Hey,
the
what's
reason
up,
is for those
reasonability?
charges.
Thanks
so
for
what the
popping
burden
in.
is
Where are
for
you guys
them.
all coming from?
When we
There's
go
so
over
many
the
first-time
MDT, you'll see all the
chats.
penal code and stuff like that, and you'll see what I mean. You need to be able to articulate everything to the lawyer.
Thanks, Mr.
back in good
It's
faith,
a
so
party!
basically,
Thank you,
if
thank
can't
you.
articulate something, you would have to drop the charge. If you can't explain why you're charging someone with something, then you have to drop it. That's what acting in good faith is. Bad faith would just be you charging them anyway, even though you can't explain why. Even if you know it's the right charge, but you can't explain it. Right? So, I don't know. What would be a good example of that for me?
Reckless evading.
Well, it's nice to have you in chat.
I mean, yeah, if,
Sure.
like, sure, if they were like recklessly evading and then they were just on foot or something, I don't know.
No,
Or
if
you
they're
didn't-
recklessly
can't-
evading and you can't explain to the lawyer what was
What
wrong.
kind of
Right,
damage?
demons?
Yeah, what kind of damage they
there you go.
cause?
That's funny.
Okay. So then, also with lawyers as an officer, you can give them up to 25% of a reduction on time and fine with a lawyer present. That's the only time you can do it, or if command approves a reduction. But command should really only do it for exceptions. They shouldn't just do it because they can. I know some people try and negotiate with myself, and they say, "Well, your command, can we just do 30% since you don't have a limit?" Which is not true. You do still have a limit. It's just you can, for exceptions, you can go over it. So don't let them try and use that argument that get command to approve a bigger one just because. All right. The expectations of lawyers in the cells is that they act professionally, using proper manners, and not cursing or insulting officers in the cells. This does happen. Not so much recently, ever since this changed. Lawyers used to love to call you bitches and stupid and all stuff like that. They would just go crazy in the cells, but they haven't really done it that much recently. The lawyers have to respect the police
Talking
officer's
Rami.
time and boundaries
For
as well as
sure.
the suspects in custody. So that means don't let a lawyer go back and forth with you for so long where it's wasting your time, it's wasting the suspect's time, and you're just down there forever. Basically, if your charges are set and you're not going to change them, it's time to move on and process the individual. You don't want the lawyer just beating a dead horse on a charge that you're not going to change. All right.
Give us a plea.
Yeah. Lawyers must not speak with any suspect that they were not called to represent. That's important. They're there to represent their client. They're not there to conversate and socialize. It's not a gathering for them, okay, or advertise. If they're there, it's for the client that they were called for. It's not for any other person that's in the cells. All right.
It's so
If they
crazy
present
knowing this
themselves
stuff
as
from
a
the other
risk to
side.
PD, temporary detention is allowed. Okay. What this means, if you're interrogating someone, or you're gonna have to do a transport, something along those lines, taking their phone is allowed if you think that they could be a risk. So if you think they're going to tell someone that the transport is leaving or that they're getting raided and to move all the shit, you can take their phone. Okay. Temporary detention is allowed. That means that you can keep them in MRPD in the building, but you can't you don't put them in a cell and put them in handcuffs. All right. It's kind of confusing. You always have a superior that'll guide you through this process for at least your first few times. Do you guys have questions so far?
Yes.
Oh, yep.
Oh, I know.
So if you assume if you think that the charges that you're gonna press on this person is gonna lead to, as you said, like a raid or something, are you allowed to take the lawyer's phone before they know the full context of the charges?
If you think they're going to be a risk, yeah, take their phone.
Okay, I can just do
you
that
have
as
to
a
tell you have to give them
precaution
the choice to give you the phone or to leave. You can't just
Okay. and I
yeah.
can use that at my discretion, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
If you can
alright.
explain why you think they're a risk, then yeah.
Okay.
Okay, question in the back.
Yes, sir. When I was reading the time and fine reduction, it says up to 25. That means no more than 25, or can we go above it? If like for any reason, with the negotiation with the lawyers, or no?
We just went over that.
I was just wondering. I wasn't sure if that was iterated or not.
Yeah, it means up to 25, so the max is 25.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
It's
a
a
party! Area policy. Any officer can expel a lawyer if they have deemed themselves violating the expectations set in our SOPs. So what I just talked about, them being professional in the cells, you can kick them out. If a judge or bar association rep is available, attempt to utilize them to mediate the situation. So, for example, if there's a judge around and you want to kick a lawyer out,
No,
you can call the
that's
judge and be
wicked.
like, "Look, I'm kicking this lawyer out. Do you want to mediate it?" They'll come down. You'll explain why you're kicking them out, and maybe they can calm everybody down, get you back on even ground, and then the lawyer can stay, or they'll agree that the lawyer just get kicked out. If you kick someone out, you are not depriving a suspect of their right to counsel. Okay, you can find them a new lawyer, or they can plead not guilty and they can get a lawyer and appeal it. So they still have the right to counsel. So you kicking out the lawyer isn't you're not violating anybody's rights. All right. And then on top of that, even if it's the only lawyer, like I said, they can plead not guilty and they can appeal it at a later date. It takes a lot for a lawyer to get themselves kicked out. So if it happens, it happens.
Hey, bud.
If you do feel like you're gonna have to kick a lawyer out, make sure you warn them, tell them to take it down a notch. Also don't reciprocate any
Lash.
bad behavior that they're doing. Like if they're talking shit to you, you don't need to reciprocate it. Because then you're gonna end
counter?
up kicking them out, even though you were acting the exact same way. It's just a bad look. All right. If you detain a lawyer who's a risk, they must be temporary, and the operation must be expedited. So basically, if you
No,
take someone's phone,
wanted
you're
to
on the clock.
do.
Start moving.
I've been
You
wanting
can't
to do
just
cop
hold
for
them
a
in MRP
while.
forever with
I
no
miss
phone.
Ollie. I'm gonna bring her back. I actually
If you
just
take
finished
their
a
phone,
song for her last
basically,
night.
say I'm
It's
gonna
really
send a
fucking
roomie on a
good.
transport. I would take the lawyer's phone. I would get the transport moving as soon as I take the phone. Okay. It just has to be for preventing the information leak. You can't take if you take their phone and you search the phone, like you go through their text. You're not allowed to do that. Okay. Does that make sense to everybody? Just because you can hold on to someone's phone doesn't mean that you can go through their text to see if they leaked it or not.
Yes, sir.
That is very important. Do not look in someone's phone if you take them. And then also, you always need to ask permission before you search them before they go into the cells. All right. Don't ever just walk up to someone and search them. That just goes.
Hey, bud.
As a whole.
I'll give you
don't ever
guys a
just
preview
start
of
searching people
Ollie's
without saying anything.
song.
You should
On the
verbalize
break,
anything
maybe?
you're doing, honestly. Any and everything.
I'll give you guys a preview.
Okay. Prisoner transports. Straightforward. Some
it's
prisoners, they meet
amazing.
the requirements. They
Okay,
can go
I
on
have
a
to
transport,
listen.
which means that you drive them up to the prison rather than just sentencing them. The requirements would be that there's 18 or more officers on duty. There's and the suspect has 500 months or more. If that's one or two suspects, okay? If it's 3 or more suspects, it can be 300 months or more. All right? So if it's 2 suspects, it's 500 months each. If it's 3 or more, it's 300 plus each. All right? If they don't meet the requirement, they don't go. It's that simple. If they don't, we had someone trying to assault officers just in the cells just to get over the threshold so he can go. Okay, don't
Sounds like a bang
don't let that
bang.
happen.
Sounds like
Don't
they're in
just
bang bang.
add charges for them to get a transport. It doesn't make any sense. The procedure for a transport would you get your officers, you would designate a radio frequency and the route you're going to take, and then once you're all organized and ready to go, you start the transport. You get them in the bus and you start moving. Transport can't go faster than 55 miles per hour. All right, so me personally, not a fan of taking the highway. I try to take the Sonora way, which is parallel to the highway, just because you know, if you get ambushed, you're not in a valley, right? If you get ambushed on the highway, they're above you on every angle and you're in the middle of the highway. So I like to take Sonora. If you get ambushed, you can pull off to the road, up onto a hill. You can pull into La Fuente Blanca, but that's neither here nor there. You guys probably won't be seen lead on one of these for a very long time, but you know, maybe you will. When you are, you got to think tactfully. If you get ambushed or, you know, attacked, whatever, never
If
rush
I ever
the
drive a
bus
transport,
to
it's
the
going to be the
prison, okay?
easiest
If it is
one
not
to
safe, do
ambush
not bring
ever.
the bus into the prison. You don't want to bring that situation into
We're
the prison.
fucked.
That just doesn't make any sense. Once you deem it safe, then you would move them into the prison. So if you got attacked and, you know, you got all the suspects that attacked you, then it would be safe to move them to the prison. Or, you know, if they abandon it and it's been like, you know, a certain amount of time, whatever you deem fair or valid, just then you can move into the prison. Once you think that they're not coming back. Questions on the transports that is not written down in the SOPs? Okay, those are pretty straightforward. Okay, somebody do radio comms.
I got a question about that actually.
Yeah, go ahead.
On the transport, since it says 500 plus months for 2 people,
I wanted
what
to
if
see
it's like
Ollie
one
join Chain
individual
Gang,
and
but what
they
about
have
Bang
over that
Bang?
threshold? Can we still do the
It
transfer
says
for that one
it says
individual?
500 for one.
Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. My
And
bad.
if
Ignore me.
there, and then it's
Dick Dudley
300
driving
if it's
transport,
3 or more.
full
So if
bomb
it's 1 or
squad
2, it'd
gear,
be
because
500.
he knew how it was gonna go.
Thank you.
Yup. All right. Radio comms. Everyone see it?
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Let me see
Okay.
robberies. I see robberies as well, sir.
Yeah, I see robberies.
Oh, is it? I might have stepped out real quick.
DC, can you fix it for us, please?
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be on radio comms, but you can start if you can see it.
Bang
Yeah.
Bang doesn't
All right,
appreciate you.
radio
Yeah, they
comms.
do. They love
we
me.
use our ABCs
That's my
here, so
dogs.
accuracy,
That's my
brevity,
fucking
and
road
clarity.
dogs.
So you're gonna think before you transmit. Keep your transmissions brief and speak slowly and clearly. Okay. So your comms policy: don't talk over people on radio unless it is the highest priority, like an extreme endangerment
you,
of life.
B-King.
You can clear the radio for your comms by saying break and sending the relevant traffic. If you need another officer urgently, you can request them on the radio using the "Hey you, it's me." So the format would be like, let's say for example,
Sorry, I want to address that, but I have to.
direct. All right. If it is not urgent, you can call them to keep the radio traffic clear. Most officers will have their phone numbers in their profiles, so you can literally just pull it off of there.
figure
Small
it out.
talk is not tolerated during active situations. So, like we said, like no one cares about the bullshit that comes up with the small talk. If you're huddled inside a police station, at least one officer must have a radio turned on. Okay. So that means like one person inside of a huddle, like let's say you're having a meeting, one person is designated the radio person just so that at least one person is listening in, okay? If you're in a PD car, you must have your radio at least 20%.
Yeah, these
Pretty
changes, the
simple.
last 2 bullets are pretty simple. I mean, we had officers that just wouldn't respond when you talked to them on the radio, so you had to add a minimum volume.
20 is so
And then
loud
also you'd
for
have
me.
people huddled in MRPD with just no radio on, so you have to get a hold of them somehow. All right.
Honestly,
keep it- let's keep
honestly,
going.
Napalm, when people are like, "Oh, Bang Bang hates Ollie," it genuinely makes me feel bad. So just don't
I don't think
say
I
it.
can make it to the break.
Who needed food? Come here.
I did.
Just don't get the chat all worked
see
up
radio
about
Tankos?
fucking about it.
Okay, you guys can use this for your own reference. I'm not going to go over all of them. We use plain speak, but you can use. You're more than welcome to use these 10 codes if you do choose. What I do say though is do not use 10 codes that are not listed here. Okay, so if I hear you calling for 78s, I'm going to tell you. Well, I'm not going to tell you to shut the hell up in the moment, but you know, you don't call for 78s, but it's not a 10 code that we use. So if it's a 10 code, if you're going to use one, it has to be on the list.
No, you're good.
I know a lot of officers don't use. I don't use all these. I know that's for sure. Like,
Average internet chat.
Hey, bud.
1090. I don't use robbery in progress anymore. I just call out whatever robbery it is. But yeah, They're here if you want to use them.
Yeah, the most you'll hear is like, I don't know, 38s, 50s, 100s, you know, 95s,
20,
47.
when you crash 47s, yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
So much, I forgot what it means.
I'm not learning any of that
Doofus.
shit.
All right, does everyone see robberies? This is pretty straightforward, so we'll go over it
SHMOFFICER.
super quick.
I know.
The scene lead is the first unit
It's
to
gonna
arrive
be
on
so
scene.
great.
Okay?
I'm gonna rush
They
you.
will state the number of individuals on scene, weapons, clothing, and the location of any suspected escape vehicles, if possible, over radio. So basically, a jewelry store, a payday loans, PDM, etc., etc. State if any hostages are being held on scene. You will initiate contact with the individuals and begin negotiations when it's safe to do so. So, obviously, if you're pulling up and you're the only person on scene, it's probably not a good idea to walk up to them when they have probably more people on the inside than you on the outside. Doesn't make any sense.
I'm gonna rush you. She
Have
says.
units block
I'm
roads
gonna
and
kill
stage
him.
there with vehicles to pursue, and then designate pursuit order and which unit will receive the
I feel like all of these like rules are
additional
like
units. They will
don't
observe the
shoot
scene, assist in
unless
negotiations
it's
if asked by
serious.
scene lead, and to secure the hostage if requested.
Hey,
You
bud.
will then identify them, a statement, and check the hostage to make sure they didn't have any illegal items planted on them. Okay? It's pretty straightforward. Any questions on this?
Nope.
All right.
Sir.
You'll get 1,000 reps with
bud.
this as a cadet too.
Observe
You're gonna go to, like, so
scene.
many robberies, so
Oh yeah.
it won't be an issue.
Okay.
And, you know, before you're even a probie, they'll be making.
This
you
is
take
your
some-
cop art. This is my new cop character, Josh. I thought it was gonna be more
So
low
this is
key, but
gonna
now
be
that
the
like
call
if you're gone
procedures
for
and
more than 2
priorities, so
days, you have to like report it in and shit.
Pay
Like
very
what?
close attention, okay? I'm gonna go over them
I wanted a
from critical
low-key
to
cop
high to low,
character.
and then we'll
Will
go
she
down
ever
to
be a
the
cop?
bottom,
I
okay?
don't know.
So the most critical, obviously, is going to be 13 alphas. Okay, that's when you hear the sound of the beeps going out. Any mass casualty, i.e., a gang shootout, or it was like a, I don't know, a mass
What's up,
execution or
Khan?
something, then that would be prioritized. HVT warrants, very high priority, and any sort of command prioritized calls. So if a DC over here asked us to prioritize, I don't know. What would you prioritize? Like a certain
If
scenario?
I asked you
Hostage
guys to
situation or-
prioritize, yeah, or a felony stop over
Yep.
I don't know, like a
Boost or something.
yeah.
Yeah. Prison breaks, business robberies. This obviously, these
Get your
include,
cop.
if I'm not mistaken, like payday loans,
That'd be
even like
so
al dentes,
sick.
if like if they're being robbed, and medical.
Does
so
it
that
look
means
just
if
like
there
you?
are no EMS
Are
on
you here
duty,
still? I don't even know.
Injured individuals are your first priority. Okay. For the second one, felony stops, that would be the first one. Property robberies, again, payday loans, PDM, etc. 911 reports, those are now high. So if like someone actually puts in a 911 and it's a legitimate one, then you should prioritize it.
Yeah, like I could prioritize this and be higher. It would be like a command prioritized call.
Yep. Any pursuits that happen over the radio, or if a 38 turns into an 80. Weapons at court, street races, and obviously the store alarm.
Hey, bud.
Okay. For the lower side, obviously you
Aw.
have your store shoplifters, drug sales, ATM robberies, traffic violations, motor vehicle accidents, 13 Bravos, shots fired calls, or mass casualty. So like, let's say for the mass casualty for a non-violent event, there were like 6 people in a car and they ran into the gas pump. Unfortunately, that is a mass casualty, but that was an accident, so it's non-violent. Okay. Any questions on that? Okay, I will take that a golden silence as a no. Again, first unit on scene is the scene lead. They are responsible for the scenes and making sure the proper SOPs are followed. They direct other officers to do the necessary tasks, including calling for medical support, arranging triage points, and appointing negotiators. They can also make a decision on escalation of force. Okay, so everyone on the crime scene should be detained, questioned, and identified. Okay, so if a firearm was involved, you will test everyone for GSR. Obviously, if they're negative, then they're pretty much good to go. But they're positive, then they're pretty. You can detain them. Terry V. Ohio covers the frisking portion of it for any weaponry with reasonable suspicion, and then obviously, United States versus Carroll and Wyoming v. Houghton covers searching vehicles.
What's up, Jay? How you
We'll
been?
go over case law in a bit, but
Okay.
We'll just cover it now. These three.
Okay.
Would you like to which one would you like to cover, Narumi?
Basically, I'll do Terry v. Ohio. Basically, Terry v. Ohio is basically the Terry frisk. You can frisk people under the reasonable suspicion. So let's say, for example, shots were fired in the area. You see an individual literally leave. You can detain them and ask them, and then also pat them down for weapons or any weaponry they may have on their person. So that means like you would have to direct them and tell them, okay?
Yeah, if you believe they have committed, are committing, or are going
So
to
I can
commit a
just turn
crime,
this down
you
and
have
talk to
reasonable
chat?
suspicion that they may be armed and dangerous, you can pat them down.
None of this
see if
matters.
they
You
have
can
a
just
full
roleplay
weapon.
all around this. Imagine, imagine Ravage just pops into chat.
Carter, you want to cover the 2 vehicle case
This is
logs?
why these guys are robots now. There's some good personality here. There was a clown. Can you imagine a clown cop?
Go ahead, Buckshot.
There was a clown, and I was
All right,
like
so Carol
hoping
versus
that he was
United
doing
States,
academy, but
it's the
he was
motor
just there to
vehicle
fuck with us.
section that allows us to search a vehicle
Bobby could
without
be a clown
warrant
cop, for
if
real.
we have probable cause to believe that evidence or contraband has been stashed or hidden inside of the vehicle. Now, to piggyback off that, we have Wyoming versus Houghton, which also allows us to is that the one with the allows us to get them out of the vehicle for our safety?
No, so okay,
Or is that the
All
bag?
right,
That's
so-
the bag.
I feel like no
I'm
one's
sorry,
ever
I got-
searched my
no, no, no,
vehicle. I've
Okay,
hid
so,
pistols
Wyoming
in
versus
so
Houston
many
is
dash
basically,
fucking
if you were searching a vehicle,
box it,
you
whatever the hell
are-
it's
because
called.
of this case law, you're allowed to search everybody inside the vehicle as well. So passengers, because for example, if me and Narumi are in a car together and he just shot someone and the officer's like, all right, can I search you for a weapon? And then can I search the car for a weapon? He's like, yeah, of course you can. Go ahead. But he just passed the gun into my lap. I would just be able to leave the gun, no problem. That's why you're allowed to search containers inside the car. So a backpack inside the car, glove box, individuals inside, and every other individual inside the car for the purpose that they can be concealing evidence. Okay. United States vs. Carroll is what allows you to do it without a warrant. It allows for a vehicle you just have to have probable cause. So essentially, because a vehicle can be moved, by the time you would get a warrant, you would it would be too late. The car would already.
My nightmare is
So
just like
that applies to RVs as well. So I know some people, might believe an RV doesn't count as a car because you can live in it. It's not true. You can
What's
still
the
it
problem?
would still fall under the same exception. All right. And then we'll cover the other case that he was talking about where you have to step out.
Pennsylvania versus
I just don't want to
Mims.
ruin shit by like doing the wrong rules. Like I don't want to ruin
Pennsylvania versus
shit.
Mims is very important.
You
As
see
an
Grant
officer,
doing any
you are
of this?
allowed to ask individuals to step outside of their vehicle during a traffic stop for the purpose of officer safety, right? So if you feel like you might be at risk, they might have a firearm, something like that, you can have them stand outside their car. It doesn't mean they're going to be arrested, which is what they automatically would assume if you ask them to step out. It just means that they're stepping out of the car for your safety. Okay?
Okay, you want to cover all of them?
No,
Or-
we'll keep moving.
Oh,
for now.
okay. Okay. All right. Any questions on the call procedures and priority for anybody? Also, if you need food, just step up now and I'll give you food.
Grant has almost gotten fired
Alright,
multiple times
arrest and
though.
processing.
Almost is the
This
key
is
word.
pretty
Or
straightforward.
do you want to keep going, Narumi?
Nah, I'm good.
If you get fired as a cop, you just are a lawyer. Lawyer SHMOFFICER does not
Arrest
sound
and
good though.
processing. This is basically pretty straightforward. Okay. When you're arresting somebody, give treatment to any injuries sustained. So obviously, after a gunfight, confiscate weapons and contraband used in the commission of a crime. Okay. To go over this very, very quickly. Obviously, if they had like loose cash on them and they just got into a gunfight, I mean, if it's there shouldn't be any reason you should be taking it away.
Yeah, and let me clarify this point as well. It says confiscate weapons and contraband used in the commission of the crime. It doesn't mean confiscate weapons used in the commission of the crime. It means confiscate all the weapon and contraband that was used in that crime. Okay? So don't leave someone's knife
What's
because
HVT
like if you arrest
mean?
someone for shooting someone, you don't leave them with their knife.
Do you have
because
access to
they
that
didn't
outside
use
of
the
the
knife.
server? Viewer count
I
is the
feel like that
keyword.
happens more than
Okay, so
you
if you
would
guys all
expect,
hang
or
out
more
with
than
me, I can fuck
you
up a
would
lot.
think. And you take all their weapons and any
I'm
contraband that
happy to
was
say
used
shoot
in that,
first, and
in
if the
that,
demand rises,
the
what,
crime.
Dennis?
Yep. taking
Dennis
away weapons
wants
for
me
your
to
safety
fail.
and to ensure everyone's safety around them, that
Josh
they won't be
Lofficer.
able to use it against you once they're in the cells. So remove batteries. Remove the batteries or take the phone and radio if necessary. I personally just tell them I'm turning off their phone and radio. And then just keep it on their person just helps because some people forget. I'm pretty sure everyone in this room has forgotten to.
I forget every time.
Hey, bud.
I take batteries.
Yep.
I put it in their backpack. That way they can't use it. And I take the batteries as well.
Yep. So
some
GSR
people
test.
shit out batteries. I mean, if they shit out batteries, take the fucking phone. I don't really know what else to tell you. It happens. It does happen all the time. You see them huddle in over by the toilet, and then they shit out batteries. It is what it is.
Yep.
That's
GSR
disgusting.
test them. Yeah.
Oh,
GSR test
high
them.
value-
Obviously, if it was from a shots fired call, transport the suspects to the hospital
Am I
if
a
needed.
high-value target?
And if needed in ICU, you cuff them to the bed. You write a warrant. If it's an HVT,
I would like to be
you
a
process
high-value
them in
target.
Bolingbroke
What's up, Anthony?
ICU. That's going to be, it's pretty straightforward. Miranda has an offer a suspect a PC hearing, which we'll go over in a bit, to contest the legality of the arrest, and then you will process at MRPD or triple SO, or even the cells up in the courthouse, depending on the PC hearing. Okay. For processing, pretty straightforward. You would update their mugshot, take their fingerprint, move them to the cells, and then do a secondary pat down of their person just to make sure that you didn't forget anything. Call a lawyer if requested. You will create and add the suspect to the report, add the appropriate charges,
I don't think
negotiate
so,
with the
AJ's.
lawyer if applicable, and then receive the suspect's
on,
plea
like-
and then sentence them. Okay. Important notes. Obviously, you cannot fingerprint a suspect until you have transported them back to a police station, hospital, or courthouse. Okay, so you can't just have them step out of the vehicle and be like, "Let me fingerprint you real quick." You don't have that ability to do so. We don't have a mobile fingerprint machine that will automatically connect us to the system. Okay.
Oh, it might. There's
The only
57
time
slides
you
and we're on
remove a
30.
weapons license is when they commit a violent felony.
Chat,
Okay, so
I
that
fucking
means
dropped
aggravated
out in
assault
grade
and
9 because I
batteries
couldn't stand the
or,
shit.
Reckless endangerments and criminal uses.
Literally, 9th grade. I just finished
If a
writing
suspect
about
has
it
been
in
charged
my
with
memoir.
violent felonies from 3 or more
And,
separate arrests,
now I feel
in a
like I'm,
span of 30 days, you may request their DNA
what's
to
it
be
called?
put on file from the DOJ.
Forgetting
So
my
basically, you're
roots.
putting a subpoena for their DNA. Any questions or concerns about this slide?
Negative.
Okay.
One thing I'm going to mention about the DNA change, prior to these SOPs, which we just changed within the last month, it used to be that you would take DNA for any violent guilty plea. Just because we changed the SOPs doesn't mean that we were taking DNA illegally. So if somebody tries to say, "Oh, well, before these restrictions, you took my DNA, I want it off the file," that's not true. We were taking it lawfully the entire time, so they don't get to make that demand.
Yep. So if their DNA is already on system, it's already on system. They're SOL.
All the
of that.
DNA that we have on our system right now is obtained lawfully. So.
Yep. All right. Next slide. I'll just keep going.
You guys need to remember this and keep your SOPs handy because there's at the very end you're gonna have to do a whole mock arrest. So you're gonna have to. It's gonna start with you handcuffing the suspect. You're gonna bring them to the. I'm not gonna cover. It'll be everything in this. You're gonna have to cover all.
Okay,
these
we're gonna
bases
need to
during
know
your mock
this.
arrest.
Chat, you're not doing your job.
All right. This is going to be the continuation of the arrest. The arrest and processing. Okay. So this is going to be the PC hearing or the probable cause hearing. Okay. This is new. All right. To provide a fair, structured opportunity to determine if sufficient evidence exists for formal charges, this will be conducted in a courtroom upon request, which will bypass the detention at MRPD. Okay. The process is you will bring the suspects directly to the courthouse via the underground parking. You will bring them to the holding cells and fingerprint them. We do have a fingerprint machine up there. You will follow directions from the justice on how to proceed with the hearing. If the suspects are broken out, you will create a note on their profile. They are banned for a month from the PC hearings, and then you will notate the date, okay? If you have the SOPs up, I need you guys to look at the right-hand side. Obviously, I'm not gonna really go over it in depth, but basically if they're arrested, if court is open, if they want a hearing, If they had no PC, then they're released. If you had PC, then they're pretty much sentenced and then sent to jail. And you can process them at the courthouse. If there's no hearing, yeah, just sentence them at MRPD and then you jail them. Okay?
Hey, bud. Yeah, so it's basically you'd arrest them, you'd read them their rights, ask if they want a PC hearing. You know, only if the court's open. If it's not open, how are you going to do it? You know, if they say yes, then you do the PC hearing. If they say no, then you proceed.
Easy,
with your,
easy
normal
chat.
procedures.
Do you want a
Any
PC
questions or
hearing,
concerns
dude?
about this?
I'm locking in.
All right, Meadows, you're up.
I'm just reading chat, waiting
They're
for you
getting
guys to
bored
say
of
funny
everybody's
things.
voice.
Oh,
Wait, where'd she go?
I think she stepped out.
stepped
All right,
out.
I'm gonna just.
Amaro.
Amaro. Okay.
Yeah, you already went buckshot.
Yeah, what, you guys tired of the bird
Say
too?
funny
Come on now.
things. Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. They get
The
ninja
bitch is
now. They get
crazy.
ninja.
We're here.
All
We're
right.
here.
Do the floss. Do
All
the
right.
floss.
I'm gonna kick you out. All right. Anyway, probable cause versus reasonable suspicion. You're gonna get asked this a
What's
lot,
up,
especially
Sammy?
if
How are
you
you?
do. Is that what we're on? By the way, I can see
We're
the right
doing
slide, right?
Academy is Josh.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because we'll be doing. You'll be given them options to PC hearing. You guys heard this before. Basically, it's to establish whether or not we had probable cause to arrest a suspect. So if you don't know the difference between PC and RS, there's a big issue there.
Oh, Tom's making
So
a
what
smoothie.
is
I was like, my
PC
computer's
probable
fucking
cause
breaking.
is the good faith belief that a crime is or will take place based on facts, circumstances, and officer training or experience. What we're looking for here, key, is facts and circumstance, right? Officer training experience, you'll get that as you go forward, but mainly we're looking at can you prove that a crime has committed or will be committed, with the facts and evidence that have been presented towards you. It's also based
Probable
on
cause
the
is based on evidence. Reasonable
Probable cause is good enough
suspicion
for a
is
search
just
warrant or an arrest warrant. So if you can
not the
prove
fucking
that this
5,
person did
dude.
something, you can write an arrest warrant or a search warrant.
Oh my god, I didn't know this was gonna be like 8 hours. That's gonna be 4 hours. What's up,
It is a
Paige?
reasonable belief that a crime is or will take place based on facts, circumstances, and
How you
officer
doing?
training. You cannot search or arrest someone. However, it gives you the option for a Terry frisk, Terry versus Ohio. So there are things that you can do with reasonable suspicion. You can lawfully detain someone to question them, but you cannot make an arrest based off of reasonable suspicion alone. Any questions on that?
All right, guys. Yeah, reasonable suspicion is a little bit more than a hunch. It's like a hunch based and like a little bit of evidence or facts or circumstances from your training. So that's what reasonable suspicion is. Probable cause is your facts, your testimony, your evidence, stuff
So
like that.
reasonable suspicion would be like, can
right,
I
let's keep going.
test for
We're
gunshot
we're
residue?
over
I
the
don't want to
halfway
ask any
point,
fucking
guys.
questions.
I know this
Hang
is
in
like
there.
the hard part. After this, once we cover the
Fun
MDT and the equipment, then it's all the like practical stuff after the storm. But we'll have a
Stuff
break
is
in between.
important though.
Yeah, stuff's
So pay
important. You don't want to
attention,
mess this
seriously.
stuff up. Wait, we're gonna hold on, Tinker.
Should I ask for
If he's saying he's a part of
accessibility?
the wait, he's saying he's part of the academy. No, we're like over halfway done. No, we're not doing use of force. That'll be part of the thing. All right, go. Good faith belief.
All right.
Another
good
case
faith,
law.
Good faith belief. You hear it a lot. A lot of people will say Tennessee v. Ghana. You'll hear that a lot.
Wait, who is that?
What is good
Who
faith
tried
belief?
to join?
Good faith belief
Was that
for
Sunny?
TVG is a bona fide belief which is backed by the combination of evidence, intuition, and training that a violent action is about to occur.
Hey,
So in
bud.
San Andreas, belief to decide that de-escalation has failed and there is a likelihood that serious injury or death could happen to an officer, citizen, or subject themselves. Guys, we always look to de-escalate a situation first. We only use lethal as a last and final resort. Okay?
That was Sunny?
If you
I
trigger happy,
thought
there's a
so.
problem. So, examples of good faith belief: fleeing in the company of a violent felons.
I wish Sunny made it in.
It is
Fuck,
not enough
that
for
would
a
have
good
been
faith
so
belief of a
sick.
significant threat. So, let's say, for example, someone has been violent and they're in a group with their friends, and one of those friends is running away and you can see them, but that person has not been violent. Just
I
because
am
they're in a company of a
Thistlebeard.
violent felon does not mean you can shoot them. If they're fleeing with violent felons and they're making an attempt to exit their company, my dyslexia.
They're
One
making
second.
no attempt.
No
so
attempt,
if somebody
sorry,
gets in
yeah.
a car, somebody shoots you and gets in a car, then like you can
Yeah.
still shoot them. If it hits someone else, there's
That's on
you
them
know,
for getting in the car.
There's precedent
with
that
them.
we are not
Yeah.
liable for accidental or coincidental shootings. right? So, like, for example, if I shoot somebody and then jump in Morrow's car and he drives me away from the scene, and officers are shooting at me and they hit Morrow, Morrow has no grounds for any like lawsuit or anything like that.
I hear
he
that.
actively helped somebody who was just shooting officers get away from the scene.
He fucked around and found out, essentially.
Yeah. Doesn't mean you shoot everybody in the car. You just shoot at the one that you were shooting at.
Hey, bud.
10-4.
Okay, you want me to keep going, Mario? You got
There's
it?
no good faith. There's no.
Oh no, I got it. It's okay. Where were we?
example's
Right.
on the right.
Yeah. Okay. Fleeing unarmed. There's no good. Sorry. Let's say there's no good faith belief and there's no precedent protecting law enforcement. You use non-lethal. Okay. Non-lethal is what we discussed before: tackling or tasing or open palm if they're in the in the water. Now, if they're fleeing with a gun in hand, if they're a non-violent suspect, there is no good faith belief. Don't shoot. Just because you see someone with a gun in hand, you can warn them to put the gun away. But unless they pointed at you, or you can safely articulate that they were going to use it in a lethal intent, you cannot shoot them.
What is Sunny's
Now, let's say that
fucking...
they have violent threats or has already shot. There is good faith belief that
What is Sunny's cop? You gotta tell me that.
When it is safe. Now, let's say, for example, this
I
person
can't believe
has
he
shot,
came
'cause
like
we have
3
had
hours
something like this
late.
happen before. I need you guys to understand.
I woke up
If
at
someone
6
has
a.m.
shot
for this
at us
shit.
before, and they come out and they are unarmed. Let's say it's been like we've chased them for like 5 minutes or something. They come out and they're unarmed. You have the opportunity there to de-escalate the situation. There's no good faith belief to shoot them, because if they're unarmed, then they're not a lethal threat to you, right? So de-escalate first. If they then pull out a gun and point it at you, then that's a different story. All right. Any questions on that?
Nope. Next slide.
Sure, this is very important, guys.
This is
Go.
important.
Really
If you
important.
guys
Really
shoot someone that's
important.
unarmed, it's not going to end well for you.
We're going over it now.
If somebody shoots you, and then you're chasing them, and they put the gun away, and you shoot them in the back unarmed, I'm telling you, it's not going to end well. So you don't want to do it.
Just don't be trigger happy real quick. Make
Hold
sure
on.
you know your situation, but don't be afraid to shoot. You know what I mean? If you need to.
So you're saying if someone shoots at you but they don't shoot you down, and you continue the pursuit, and then they later try and escape on foot without a gun, you
You
de-escalate
don't
the
shoot them.
situation.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
Yeah.
Got it.
Don't shoot someone in the back of the
I
head.
had somebody shooting at me with an assault rifle. I shot him down. His friend picked him up, and he ran off the scene with his hands up and came back in a helicopter and shot him.
It's
with the
fucking
rifle again.
wicked. Wicked, shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
it will happen.
So it will.
Honestly, I
you'll
needed the
get
clarification
burned by
though.
it, but you can't shoot
No, it's
unarmed
wicked.
people.
Is that Sakita
That's
so
the fact.
mean?
It doesn't change our SOPs.
Now, if somebody's fleeing, if
Go
somebody
to his
shoots
thing
you,
and
puts
ask
the gun
if-
away,
if
and they're
it's
fleeing
Sakit's
unarmed,
alt.
and then they reach for the gun and they pull the gun out, shoot them.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no waiting there. I mean, once they pull the weapon back out, you shoot them.
His ad is wicked.
Okay,
WIKD. Just go ask us
another
like, hey,
case
are you
where,
Big Skanger's alt?
somebody is using a deadly weapon, right? If you're in a pursuit and there's an interference card that is just ramming you and trying to kill you, if you can articulate that they're trying to kill you and they're not pitting you at at 75 or under, which is the threshold that we use, if they're ramming you into walls or they're pitting you at like 100 or whatever, and you're warning them that they're going to be shot, and they get to that point where they're getting shot, you shoot them. Once they're out of the car, if they're unarmed, you don't shoot them, okay? Because at that point, the vehicle is the deadly weapon that they're using. So if they no longer are in possession of the vehicle, then they're basically they don't have
Blah,
the, they don't
blah,
have the
blah.
weapon.
I'm never going to shoot anyone. Let's be
Don't
so
shoot
real.
Out of the vehicle.
I'm only
Get
going to
out
shoot
of
if it's
the
like
vehicle and
super
shoot.
clear
You
that
do
we
not
should be
shoot from our
shooting.
vehicle. We get out.
Yeah.
Because even if I am shooting, I'm not going to hit anyone. Like, come
it's
on.
kinda
Be
tricky,
so
but
fucking.
sometimes
Let's be
they'll get back in
serious.
Another vehicle. For me, if they get back behind
There's
the
no
driver's seat
point.
or the wheel of another vehicle, I shoot them because they've already proved to you they're using a car as a deadly weapon, so you're covered there. But that's up for you to decide in the moment. Good faith belief is something that you would have to articulate. Should you use it? Okay. Any questions on Tennessee versus Garner?
I have a question.
Yeah, go
Yes,
ahead.
sir.
One at a time, guys. Who's it?
Go on, sir.
Yep. Go on.
Perfect. I was just wondering because you guys said basically
I will
that we
play you
can't shoot
guys.
from a vehicle, but if we're actively
What's up,
being
Eagly?
shot at when we're inside
Okay,
the
she
vehicle,
will be
we
arguing
can
with all the
return
criminals.
fire
No,
or
Josh.
shoot
So,
at
Josh.
the vehicle?
so basically, you're a mirror, okay? If the criminals
Yeah.
do something, and it's within our SOPs, we do it back.
No,
all right? We
Ollie
don't
only
initiate
erps
that sort of
because
thing.
I like writing the
So-
music.
Yeah,
we match
you-
force. We
Speaking
match
of music,
force.
on the
So if
break,
they
I
are
will
shooting
play
at
you
us
this song
from
that we started
vehicles,
last night.
Shoot at them
It's
from
like
vehicles. If they're shooting
still
at
gotta
us
be
with
mixed
class
and
3s,
shit, but
we're shooting at them with class 3s.
I don't know.
Okay,
Is
I
it
guess
too
more so my
soon?
question
I think I
was,
just
say
should.
they're
I should
not
just
in
do
a
whatever I
vehicle,
want
right?
to
Say
do.
they're on a sidewalk. He just shot me with a pistol. Do I
Get
have
out
to
of the
exit
car.
my vehicle?
Yes, you have to
Yes,
get out of the
get out of the
vehicle.
car, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
So let's say, for example, you get shot in a vehicle, and then the suspect literally gets out of their vehicle. You must do the same. You can't keep continuing to open fire within your vehicle. You have to step out and
Are
return
we gonna have
fire on foot.
McDonald's for breakfast though? That's the real question.
Say
Because
that
like
you don't
I
have to
ate a
stop
banana.
right there and get out. Like you can move to a tactical position and get out.
Yeah,
and
get
then
I hope you
safe.
get Wu Chang.
You
Wu
don't-
Chang didn't go
Just-
anywhere.
What it is you seize fire from your vehicle, get to a tactical position, and then get out and shoot them.
Yep.
Make sense, sir?
Yes,
Any other
sir,
questions?
That makes a
Hey,
great
bud.
amount of sense.
I think you had a question, Mr. Baldy. I can't remember your name. Sorry.
Paul.
What's up,
Paul Duff.
Vane?
Hold up. Sorry.
Just in brevity for clarity, it's more or less. Unless
Also,
shot at,
guys,
don't
I made
shoot.
Ollie G an Instagram. Here, I'm gonna
Unless
drop
what?
it.
Unless you get shot at, don't shoot.
Well, not
Yeah,
well. If they're
okay.
pointing guns at you,
Also,
or
the
coming
first
out with
video
a
has
knife,
my
if
ass
you know
in
what I
it,
mean.
so
Yeah, if unless they're making
That's
like
what
an
you're
actual
into.
That's not
attempt
good
to be
faith
alive,
belief.
don't
Good
shoot.
faith, or that's not tendency versus
I'm gonna
garner.
be doing
Tendency versus garner
clips,
only covers
like
if
more
they're fleeing.
If they're fleeing, yeah.
If somebody's coming at you with a knife, you
rejuvenated.
shoot
I'm
them.
refreshed.
That's not covered by case law. That's just
Right, you just
you're
shoot
doing
them.
your job.
That's just
I
self-defense.
was like, I shot you and you're bleeding
Yeah,
out.
I mean,
That's
but
so
if somebody's
sad.
pointing
That's
a gun at
so
you and
sad,
threatening to
dude.
shoot you, I mean, like, I
Yes.
like personally let them make the first move. You know, you always have them outnumbered, so you're better off
Dude,
just letting them make the first move. But
We know when to
they're
shoot and
asking
when not
for
to
it. If
shoot.
they're
Do
pointing
we
a
not
gun at
know
you,
when
you
to shoot
them.
and
They
when
have
not
literally
to
nothing
shoot?
complain about.
Do we not know? Whoa, you guys are following the
I'll just
fuck
put
out
it
of
this
that
way as
shit.
well.
Thank
If
you.
Thank you. Nice to meet you, Tinker.
If you get pulled aside and
Because I can't really like,
if you get
I can't really
taken to
like
court,
put
can you articulate
all of my
that
clips
you
onto like my
had
main
every
Nova Rockefeller
single
one. So I've
reason
now made
and they've been
alts
given
on
every warning
everything.
for you to use the shooting as a last
Is that a
resort.
Shrek ski mask?
Alright? Make
No,
sense?
it's from
Yes, thanks.
Wizard of Barge.
Any other questions before we move on to traffic stops?
You're gonna help take
Or do you
down
want- do
Bang
you want
Bang?
someone else to go?
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
happy to
Just
keep
gonna
going.
move on to traffic
Alright.
stops. Well,
Why
this is
am I
quick, so we're gonna teach
screenshotting?
them this in practical training as well.
Okay. Cool.
Don't even
All
cover
right.
this. Don't even cover
All right.
it.
Fair enough. Okay.
Don't cover this.
All right.
The fucking bar won't go down. Hold on.
This is such a funny fucking video to me.
Okay, I got you. Oh, never mind.
Okay. That'll be covered in practical.
It blew fucking chunks
Practical.
on TikTok. Look at this like new screen I got. I love it.
Foot pursuits. We can cover foot pursuits.
What's up,
Okay,
Vicarious
foot pursuits.
or
Right,
Flow?
you are
I
now
play
engaged
Flow.
in a foot pursuit. We call it over the radio. Where usually you will hear someone say foot bail, and then however many people there are.
Just about
Likely,
FA
we
quit.
are in a
My
foot
computer
pursuit.
wanted
It can
out
be
of the shit.
A little bit overwhelming,
Okay.
especially when there are multiple suspects. Don't let it disorientate you. Just take a breath. Focus on one person. You've got multiple officers on scene. You yourself focus on one person, but try and call out as however many suspects are on foot bail. Try and call out distinct features such as, as in the picture of there, white hoodie, blue hair, black mask, female, or you can have, say like a male, black hoodie, whatever they're wearing, colors, something that can be identified, whichever direction they're running in, and then say which one you're focused on and which one other officers can focus on, right? And also, okay, who here has a GPS watch?
I don't think anybody does.
All right. Whenever
I
you
do.
can, actually, if you don't have a GPS watch, get with me. I have a lot of watches, so I can just hand some out. These are really important. Yeah, I noticed whenever people don't have GPS watches and
What's
they
up,
can't give
Secret?
landmarks,
Hi,
I just give them a
Dumbledore.
GPS watch. So that's why I've got a lot in a
That's smart.
backpack.
Never
GPS
blindly
watches
follow
are great
suspects.
because while you're stood out here, I can look at my watch and I can tell you which direction I'm facing. Currently, I'm looking east, and we're in Mission Row, right? This is really important for officers, especially when you're in a foot pursuit, especially if they're also going to, maybe I'm going to deviate a little bit, but if they take out a gun and they start shooting, it's really important to know
Is the
which
test
direction
gonna be
you're
this
being
long?
shot from, so
Bro,
that we can
I
help you out.
fucking hope
and
not.
similarly important,
I'm not
which direction
passing a
you're running in,
single
so that other
test.
units who are parallel to you or that sort of thing can very quickly get to your location and give you some backup. It's really important to give out cardinal directions.
Probably got the message
of where your
Nova
foot
did and
pursuit's
didn't
going,
see
or even
it.
any pursuit.
Oh, the AFK.
And Yeah, that I think pretty much I've covered why it's important. If the pursuit is in procedure, you identify the correct use
Sonny
of
would not be able to
force.
sit through this shit.
All right?
I
If someone's
can't.
running with a gun, you should have your pistol in hand. Don't have your taser out, because if they turn around and start shooting you, you have nothing to fight to.
They gun, I gun.
respond
They
with.
run, I run.
If they are unarmed, you can use less than lethal. So you've got your tasing, you've got tackling.
Hey,
When navigating
stop. While
urban
you were
terrain,
doing
you
the
never
fucking
blindly
PD
follow
shit, I was
suspects around
actually working
corners,
on this.
All right.
This
Why do we not do
sick
this? Because
rap
they can just pull out a
song
gun
to help
and they
with
have
training.
you as a hostage then and there. Right? Make sense?
Should I write a
As
rap
cardinals,
song
as I said a
to
million
help
times,
with
and you'll hear it a
training?
lot of times. You hear us say it a lot of times. Use cardinals. Cardinal directions are very important. If we hear any comms like, I'm over here, the suspect's going over there by the I don't know what, yeah, that's not helpful to anyone. Nobody will know what the fuck you're talking about, okay? Cardinal
left.
directions.
Can we get cardinal directions
exactly.
in
Turn
Bang
left.
Bang,
Your left.
please?
He's
Be
on
my
me.
right.
He's on me. On me. On me. Sorry.
I'm
it's
dead. I'm
literally
dead.
that.
I'm dead.
If I hear someone,
Do you
yeah,
remember
if
the
anyone hears
dates for
someone
my
going,
US history class I
"Comms,
made a song?
I need backup right over here."
All
yeah,
I heard was
that's
tase them
super
in the
helpful.
okay.
Okay.
Ollie
so
knew
cardinal
Wu-Tang leader?
directions, landmarks, where you are.
What? Why?
Make sense? Get with me if you don't have a GPS watch. I will give you a GPS watch whenever we have the break. Okay.
You want me to kill K and take over Wu Chang?
Any questions?
One question for me.
No.
Yeah. What's up?
If there's two officers in a foot pursuit, would one go less than lethal and the other lethal, or would they both go less?
I would be down to run Wu
So
Chang.
you follow what they're doing, okay? If the
But
suspect
I can't
is
recommit to
lethal,
like 50 hours
you
a
both
week
have
right now
lethal
again.
out. If the suspect is non-lethal, then there's no need to have lethal out.
Okay.
All right. But you like, it's just yeah. What is that? Natural one?
That was a very assertive table slam.
That wasn't from me. I just wanted that. I just want that to be known that was not me. Okay.
At least you get a week
Alright. Any other
on
questions?
hands after this boring shit. Yeah.
I believe we have.
Bro, we're shooting. I'm just kidding. I've changed.
We're gonna cover that in practical. Hold on.
Okay.
2 more slides, and then we're doing MDT, and then we're
Break
gonna have a
time.
Okay.
Okay.
Extra circumstances.
Oh,
Carter, you want to
okay.
do this one?
Yeah. I can...
Sure.
This slide is very long because it's very
I'm
important.
gonna
that you
give
guys,
this Google Doc to
don't
ChatGPT and tell it to
misuse
write me a rap
exigent
song
circumstances.
with the most
You will
important
ruin a lot of
points.
people's day if you do.
All right. So, exigent circumstances is the set of circumstances in which allows you to
Can't help but
enter
feel
or
like
search a
I'm
home
fucking
without
next
a
here.
warrant if you believe someone inside is in danger, evidence is being destroyed, or you're actively chasing a fleeing suspect. So what does that mean? Imminent destruction of evidence. If you truly believe evidence is about to be destroyed, you can enter a home without a warrant, search a vehicle or a person to stop it. For example, let's say somebody has a bunch of drugs that you just were chasing them from a drug sale, and you watch them run inside the house, and you know they can flush the drugs down the toilet. That would be exigent circumstances. Or if someone is in danger, let's say you know, you hear "help me, he's trying to kill me" from a house, your job is to preserve life, right? So
You're not checking
you
other
now have
person's
exigent
premises.
circumstances to go inside of the house. For a warrant holder with 200 plus months and a violent felony, you may check the inside of a property if the suspect owns the residence and have a reason to believe that they're inside. That does not mean they're at their friend's house. They have to be the one that owns the property. You may not check another person's premises unless you have belief that evidence is being destroyed or someone is in danger. And then you may only search for the suspect, not in furniture or in drawers, unless plain view doctrine applies. So, for example, if I'm going in looking for a suspect, I'm not going to go looking through their storage to try to find drugs, right? I'm simply there looking for said suspect. Now, if I see drugs out in the open, that's plain view doctrine. That's a little different.
If you see something illegal, how
A fleeing
illegal
suspect.
allowed to be?
So let's say Narumi just murdered some guy. I just watch Narumi pull out a knife, stab him in the throat, and start running.
What's up, Dirty Smitty?
he no longer has the weapon, so he's not a threat. So I'm not going to shoot him. But he's running
starving.
away,
Do I have any
and he runs into a house. I now have the ability to go into said house because I was in pursuit of him. I watched him commit the crime, and I watched him enter that premise. I know he is in there. And once again, I'm only there to search for
It's
him.
a party!
Hey, Wolfie,
Not
thank you for the
through
tier
any of
3.
the belongings, any of the furniture, unless plain view doctrine applies. So the plain view doctrine is if you see something illegal from a place you're legally allowed to be, so like without looking through blinds or breaking in, this can give you probable cause to search or seize anything that may be illegal without a warrant. This includes being invited into a home, seeing something through an open door from the streets,
And that
or
officer
during
shoot.
exigent
That's the
circumstances.
cop that always calls
Anybody have
Ricky
any
for
questions?
Ollie. always
Go
tells
ahead.
Ollie if Ricky's in jail or not.
Does
It's
that
fudge.
also
Fudge
include if
XL.
we're doing like a regular search warrant and let's say we're doing a search warrant for drugs, but we find like illegal weapons in this inside the home as well?
So
Does that
here's
include
here's
that?
what would happen, right?
Hey, bud.
So you have a warrant, so it's not exigent circumstances, but that's a good question. Oftentimes, warrants will outline what we are able to look for. So in the event that the warrant is to look for drugs, right, we're going to look in areas that can conceal drugs, i.e. Storages and so on and so forth. Now, when we are looking for those drugs in that storage and we stumble upon, say, an illegal firearm, that is plain view. So we now have the right to seize that because it was there when we were looking for the drugs. That make sense?
Yes, sir.
Fair enough.
Wait, can we then charge them for that weapon?
Yeah,
or do we just
absolutely.
take it?
No, you charge them for it.
Oh, perfect. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Any other questions?
I had one. So if you, as you said, right, if you're chasing a suspect, he goes into a house, you just seen him murder someone, and then you go into the house for the suspect, you arrest the suspect, but they don't have the murder weapon, the weapon used. Does that warrant? Is that
At that point in time, I would. So now we have him in custody. We're no longer rushing. At that point in time, I would get a warrant. I would get a warrant for that property.
Okay.
Because you could write a warrant pretty quickly. It doesn't take a long time to write a warrant. It doesn't really take a long time to get an approval. It's really just contingency on like if there's any justices available.
Right, and if there's a justice available, usually you can get it pushed through very quickly.
Yeah. So you write the warrant up on the investigative report. You'll build out the warrant. I'm sure there's probably a slide about warrants that we'll probably go over, but you'll build out the warrant, and then once it is finished, you will either contact the court clerk to let them know that, hey, I need a judge to look at this warrant, or you will contact the court clerk or justice if no court clerk is available and say, hey, I have this warrant. I need you to take a look at it. And then they'll typically sign off on it saying it's approved with whatever conditions, if there are any, or say it's denied. And then you could try to amend it if they deny it. But typically if they deny it, it's usually because we don't have enough for a warrant. So
got it.
I don't know if DC wanted us going over what the next slide was. I'm assuming warrants. Let me see.
It's extingent circumstances continue to.
Oh, okay. Pre-raid measures. There are circumstances. Did you want us going over warrants as well? Yes. That slide? Okay. So exigent circumstances continued. The pre-raid measures. There are circumstances in which may or may not be enough for exigent circumstances, but enough that you have a good faith belief that a judge will approve a warrant, and that there is a risk of removal of evidence. In these circumstances, we allow the PD to temporarily restrict access to the premise through lockdowns. So while we are getting our ducks in a row, we could go down to somebody's house and lock them out of their house. They are not allowed to go in. Nobody is allowed to come out. That house will be on lockdown. but you have to do it if there's tangible proof that evidence is in that location, that you're going to conduct an aid within or a raid within the next couple of hours. And do you believe that the suspect is going to make an attempt to move any of the evidence? And then also stolen PD weapon equals exigent circumstances. You could breach without a warrant if exigent circumstances apply, even if the home isn't registered to the suspect. You have to have probable cause that the stolen PD weapon or equipment is inside. You may be, you have to have belief that they're going to use, move, or destroy it. And then you have to act immediately based on that risk, not hours later. So this applies even if the property is not registered to the suspect, if you have probable cause to believe that the item or the suspect is inside. Can you move to the warrant?
So I have a question regarding this while you're switching the slide.
Sure.
We're regarding exigent circumstances. Does this apply like if say you're like, I don't know, if you go to like some bank heist, right? The cruisers lose them, but the Air One still maintains eyes, and that vehicle goes to their house or something like that, and they go inside the vehicle. Does that give us exigent circumstances to go inside and breach their residence?
If they go inside the house?
Yes.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you witness them commit the crime. So remember how I explained if they murdered somebody, right?
Yes, sir.
That's a very extreme. This would be the same type of circumstance where you watch them commit a felony, and in that circumstance, typically they have a hostage, right? So you watch them have a hostage, have them flee. We didn't lose eyes on them. We maintained eyes on them the whole time, and then watch them go into their house. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
All right. Moving on to warrants and subpoenas. For warrants, you need to make sure that the burden of proof has been met for each charge, including naming any and all victims of the crime committed and filing the evidence as needed. A sergeant or higher must approve all warrants. Write up a short narrative with a timeline indicating how the burden was met. So that's for an arrest warrant. So when writing an arrest warrant, you typically want to build out like who, what, when, why, how, right? How did you identify the person? How do we know for sure? That is probably the biggest one when writing arrest warrants. How do we know for sure that that person is the person I'm writing the warrant for? If you are not positive that that person is the person we're writing the warrant for, that warrant will never get approved. Okay. You can identify people in various different ways. You know, a lot of times people wear masks. But let's say their DNA is on scene, their car is on scene. We have a photo of somebody with similar tattoos. That's different ways to identify who the person is. We never identify somebody based
Look at
off
this
of the way
giant
that
bowl
they
of
talk
cereal.
or their voice. That's a big no-no. When we talk about meeting the burdens, so each charge has a different burden of proof. It's a little bullet point. If you do not
Also,
meet
I'm
the
turning down
burdens of
that shit.
proof
That shit
of
is so loud. Tom's
that
screaming at
charge
us.
is not applicable. That's simply put. You have to meet all the
Oh,
burdens
and thank you,
unless
this
it
and that. Thank you, thank
specifies
you.
otherwise. For subpoenas and search warrants.
Thank you, Sparky.
You
Thank
create
you,
an
thank you.
MDT investigation report. You attach the DAO. If you need approval from command or the DA's office, add them as well. And then fill in the details and attach evidence. So you're never going to get a search warrant for somebody's property unless you're able to articulate that there is a reason for us to go inside that property, right? You can't simply put Ricky South as an asshole, so I want to go raid his property. It's just not going to happen. There has to be reason for us to go there. You need to explain that reason, so that way the courts will look at it and say, I deem it necessary for the police to go there. Subpoenas Subpoenas are a way of finding information that help build
That
our
works so
case.
good.
But you have to have reasoning to write said subpoenas. So,
Oh, and
for
and
example,
thank you for the
an
extension.
L account, right? Somebody posts something on L and they just say, out for a stroll on the beach. Can I subpoena their L account? No, there's no reason for me to do so. But if they put something on L saying, I just killed 3 people in my backyard, yes, we absolutely can subpoena their L account. So you would write up the report, send it over to a justice, and essentially what the subpoena for that will do is it'll tell us who the owner of that L account is. Do we have any questions? All right.
So are the order shit could have totally got us all so fucked. Who tweeted that? It wasn't me.
All right, that's the last of the SOPs. All right, so now it's time. We've got less than an hour until storm. So do you guys want to break now, or do you guys just want to wait for the storm and then hit the break right at storm? That way you guys have a little bit of time to get back. What?
Storm.
Yeah, I think storm works the best just for timing's sake. We'll go over the MDT right now. So, Carter and Arumi, you want to go top down over everything in the MDT?
Yeah, I can start.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you
All
cover
right.
everything. I'll be here.
All right, everybody, there's 2 ways of pulling out your MDT. You can think about literally just using your MDT. So I should see everybody now pulling out their MDTs. I'm gonna wait for everybody to go ahead and get started. Okay, so we're literally gonna go through the basically the homepage, as you guys can see.
How do I
just
pull it out, dude?
Just think about using your MDT.
I had a 10-100. Can I go downstairs to check in the desk?
You can
no,
literally
show me the way.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you literally think about doing police duty, you should be clocked on duty, and then you should be able to pull out your MDT again.
Oh yeah, perfect. Thank you.
All right, perfect. Okay, super quick. Obviously, you guys won't see what I see, but very similar to, you can see the latest reports, personnel updates. So anybody who is praised or hired on. So you'll see like a lot of sections that you were just hired or someone was promoted. Latest arrest and latest warrants. Okay. On the right-hand side, you'll see every single unit on duty, starting from obviously from the cadets, and then if you make your way up, it goes from cadets, officers, senior officers.
I am not
corporals,
seeing any of this shit.
sergeants, lieutenants, and then obviously if we had a captain, it'll be 400, 300 would be commanders, and then assistant chief would be Pike, and then obviously you
Top
have
tab.
DC Knox. Okay.
We don't.
What do you
Wiki doesn't
mean?
work here. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. I can't see any of that.
We don't see anything but blank page.
Yeah,
that happened to me.
Okay,
Like
hold
a
on.
nap
Hold on.
No,
Listen,
it's not an app.
hold on.
Just reset your
If
MDT.
your MDT is not, if you're not seeing what you need to be seeing, you can either think about MDT reset or
No.
in the
You
top-
got to reboot permissions. That's what'll fix it.
in the top right corner, if you click on your little initials, you'll see refresh permissions. Hit that and then do reboot MDT.
Ah, there we go.
Thank you.
Okay. Does everyone see now the personnel updates, latest reports, latest arrests, and latest
Yes,
warrants?
sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Perfect. Super quick. We are just going to. So if everyone finds the call sign 747, we'll use me as an example. Okay. If you click on me, and then you can literally view my profile, you can see the personnel updates or personal information. This is where you put your phone number, ICE contacts.
What is
and
818?
then obviously, blood type, their organ donor, and any certifications.
Thank you.
Obviously, don't go too crazy with
Thank you.
putting dumb stuff in there. Obviously, if there are any awards, any personal stuff, any nicknames that you would like to be referred to, what your department is, just to make it easier. That can be there as well. Okay. On the right-hand side to my notes, does everyone see exactly where I'm talking about? You can see my vehicles, all my licenses that are currently active, and all the weapons I've ever purchased. That includes civilian weaponry as well. So high-powered pistols, and obviously you can see that I had purchased, duty pistols, a service rifle, et cetera, hunting rifles, and then any properties I own. Okay. If you can, I would recommend putting your phone number into your profile section on your own personal one, not mine, but your own personal one, so that we can contact you, and it makes it easier in case that someone needs to contact you. Other than that, obviously the latest reports, that's pretty straightforward. You'll learn how to create a report very shortly. Again, personal updates, who was hired, who was promoted, and then you'll see all of that information. You can see who was arrested, or the latest arrest just down, and then any warrants that have been pushed through. Okay. Warrants refresh or need to be refreshed every 7 days, if I'm not mistaken. So you have a 14-day window to do so, so you might need to push another one through. On the left-hand side, so does everyone see the left-hand? See the little house, and then there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different icons. We're going to be clicking the second one super quick. I'm not going to go over the penal code, but that is the penal code. So if everyone clicks on the second one, this is the penal code.
Hold on. I do want to go over something in the penal code before.
All right.
So click on the penal code. Doesn't matter what charge. Let's go to the fourth one in criminal sale of firearm class 1. If you click on that little question mark, okay, you'll see that there is the description of the charge and then the burdens of proof. So actually, you know what? Let's use a different one. Let's do manufacturing of controlled substance, the one right to the right of it. Click on the little question mark. You'll see that the burdens of proof, there are bullet points. So we'll say that the defendant was involved in the production, preparation, processing of a controlled substance. It is illegal to process the controlled substance in question, and the defendant did not have legal authorization or justification to manufacture said substance. If you recall what I was saying earlier about writing warrants and meeting burdens of proof, there are 3 bullet points here. If you only meet 2 of them, you cannot charge this charge.
Or my room.
You have to meet every single bullet point under burden of proof. So if you're ever not sure if you can charge a charge, you come to the penal code, you search the charge that you're looking to charge, you hit that little question mark, and you read those burdens of proof. And if they apply to that circumstance, if they apply to that situation, then you can meet the charge. You can press the charge.
Yeah, we'll take, and then there is a search functionality, like you can literally search for the penal code. So if you guys type in criminal use of a firearm, you'll see that there are 2 variants. So if you guys click on the little question mark over there, the burdens of proof, unlawfully discharge a firearm, or, because some of them do have ors, firearm was used in the commission of a crime. And then if you actually hover over both sections, so for the yellow one, that's going to be a misdemeanor. If you just hover over it, don't click on it, just hover over it, you can see a little tidbit of information. And then if you look at the felonious version, it'll tell you that it was used in the commission of a felony. Any questions about the penal code section? There's a lot of penal codes, so obviously just take a look at them, and then make sure that you are properly looking at
inside
the penal code. This gets updated frequently now because of the Rangers, right, DC? There's a lot more charges
the
coming
wiener
through.
code, guys.
It already did get updated with all this.
Oh, it did?
Yeah,
Okay.
so any new legislation that comes in that gets approved, it'll get updated in the penal code.
Yeah, Rotsev should
Just
not be
because
the one
legislation
leading
gets
us
approved
here.
does not mean that you can charge the charge until
What's up,
it is
Zuko?
in the penal code. The penal code is the law that we enforce, nothing else. So if it is not in the penal code, it is irrelevant you can't charge something that's not there, simply put.
Oh, there's so many charges.
Court docket, that's not really something that you guys need to be too worried about. That's just the list of all the
Show 'em
court
how it works.
cases. The best way to find the things on the court docket is to sort by name. If you go ahead and click that twice, you'll see that there's 001, 002, 003, so on and so forth. Currently, I think they're up to 0100, which would be on
When I was a kid.
page 7. So once you sort by name and you get the numerical order, page 7 is where we're going to start, which the most recent one is going to be AJ Jackson v. the State and Crocodile Steve. So that's going to be I believe a civil suit. So if you're ever curious about any court cases, or maybe you're involved in said court case as a witness and you want to read up on it, that is how you will find said court case.
Oh my God, you could
Yeah.
literally
About
find out
penal
about
code?
snitches. That's
Yeah, go
so
ahead.
crazy. It's
So,
got to
for
be hard to
example,
split brains.
Responded to a call at 10:42, and they were pouring gasoline on the pool table upstairs and actually trying to catch it on fire. There's not an arson charge, so how do you go about
that would be so. There are two. You'll figure this out as you go along, but with my experience and Carter's experience, it would fall under reckless endangerment.
Let's look up.
and then
I believe
let's
it's
look up
felonious
felonies.
charging, but I
Can
just wanted
we?
to make sure.
Yeah, you'll start to get used to charges. There's and then like the felonious version of criminal use, because it was literally used in a felony. So if you look at the reckless endangerment,
He's
super
been a
quickly,
bad boy.
like no one, you don't all
Guys,
have to do
Mr.
it.
K's been a very bad
But
boy.
basically, you can take a look at the burdens of proof and what it actually means.
Look at all of these
Okay?
weapons.
Like, I don't want to like go through it. Like, you guys can do that on your own time. Okay.
So follow-up question though, real quick. Sorry. If there
How do we
isn't
get
an
that?
arson charge, and we feel like there should be, is that something we should just bring up to high command to potentially bring up?
That is something you would bring up to
Is this
the
police?
council.
Yep.
So the way the state works is the mayor will essentially introduce charges through legislation. The council will vote on it. If it is approved, it then goes into the penal code.
Correct.
Okay, fair enough. Appreciate it.
Okay. For reports, there are two ways of searching a report. One, you can literally search for it inside of the
I
search
shouldn't
box,
even read this.
but you got to know like the exact title or just a very similar title. Okay. That's you can search it that way as well, or you can even
Clearly
punch in
innocent.
the number. So if you want to like take a look at report, I don't know, 4212, you'll see the report come up and also someone's state ID. Okay.
The only time you'll really ever use this report tab on the left side, if I'm being completely honest with you, because most of the times you're just going to search for the report. But the only time you'll really ever use this is to create a report where you see new report in the top right. Or if you see type
Skeletor, I'm
of
trying.
report,
I'm
if
getting
you click on that,
fucking-
you can
I'm
click
getting
shift
like
change.
what's it called?
We do want you guys to read shift change
Removes all
notes
of
every
Carter's
day. That's where you'll get
Wipes her
updates of what's
record.
happening within the department, within the state. The most recent one is 7738. I think it expires today. After every shift change, there will be notes in there. If you're not able to attend the shift change, it is your
Overwhelmed? Not
responsibility
really.
to read them.
Just like
Yep.
ready for a
Okay.
break.
On the right-hand side as well, if you guys see the new
Zoomies?
report,
I
please
know.
don't like actually make a new report, because there was already a mock report that was created by DC. You guys should have the following. You guys should have investigative report, an incident report, and I believe a shift change report. Or
What?
you guys might not have the shift change report. That might be the other two.
They should.
They do? Okay.
They should have investigative
I see
incident and
it.
shift.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So obviously we're going to go through on how to actually do the reports in just a little bit, but basically in the reports tab, you can see the due dates, the status, if it's open or closed, and when exactly it was created and the officers involved. Okay. And we'll get through that whole process afterwards. That little type, like Sergeant Carter stated, there's a little section where you can filter by investigatives, incidents, and shift change reports. Any questions
I'm
on
editing
the report tab?
I'm editing Wicked. Likes trading cards, is
All
a
right,
dork.
moving on, the next thing is the wanted tab, where you will see a list of individuals that have warrants. You know, some people like to start their shift by going out and trying to arrest these individuals that have their warrants. So feel free to keep yourself familiar with the list of warrant holders. There's other ways to find out if somebody has a warrant. If you search their state ID, pull up their profile, there will be a big red box in the top
What's
right
up,
corner that
Hobson?
says wanted with the report number, where you can click that and it'll show what they're wanted for and so on and so forth.
On the plus side, you're killing it on
does
Lecture
look
Simulator
like, the
2.0.
wanted portion was updated, so
Can we see how many times
warrants
Ollie's been
are
arrested? Am I
actually
allowed
gonna
to
be
look at this
posted for the
shit?
full 14 days
I
now,
don't
so
think
you
I'm
don't
allowed
have
to
refresh
look.
them every 7.
Is someone in here who can tell me if I'm
which is
allowed to
good.
look at Ollie's?
Any questions about
reports?
the wanted side of things, or the wanted tab?
Do I have a pro?
Negative, sir.
Okay. Moving forward, there's going to be the actual
Yes, Roger.
personnel, so that's going to be literally the one right next to it. This is literally the full roster. I usually like to go from the top
You
down.
can look?
So I will use a call sign, and then you can literally see who is at the commissioner's
Yeah.
office, all the way
True.
down to, you know, cadets and everybody else. It's pretty straightforward. You can also search people through here if you want to find out their phone number and get into contact with them if it's not like in a dire situation. And then you can see everybody's rank as well. Any questions about the personnel tab?
Negative, sir.
Okay. And then the last one is applications. This is going to be basically every application that we have listed. And this is where you actually
How
put
did
in
I
your
actually-
PD application. If you guys wanted to go for your medical, obviously the civilian ride-along waiver form and the EMS application. Oh, someone just fell asleep. I am so sorry about that. Okay. On the top right-hand side, there is a little question mark. You guys can watch that video on your break. It'll give you the rundown on like how the MDT works. If you guys have any questions, but this is pretty much to familiarize yourself with it. You can have multiple tabs open of different reports as well. If on the little plus.
We have to watch this
So you
on
can
our
have multiple
break?
different reports, and then you could cipher through them. It's really great to have if like you have a hot gun, like which I said we're
How
going
am I
to talk
gonna-
about later.
No fucking
and
shot.
then
Did
we
they
go
just
from
say
there.
we're gonna get a break?
Any questions about the or sorry, go ahead.
No, just one more thing.
I will
that wanna make
definitely
sure
be
that they're
metaing
aware of
everything I know about
is
banging.
in the top right, that little bell.
I'm just kidding.
That is
He
notifications.
said if you want.
Anytime you
He
are
said that, right,
assigned
Kiki?
to a report,
Okay,
or
that's
a
what I heard, too.
task has been assigned to you to do
That I heard
in a
as well.
report, you will get a little notification in that top right corner. Make sure
Mhm.
you are looking at the notifications and filing your reports as they come in. So if you're on the scene of a bank, I may assign you to the report to give your statement. Make sure you're putting your statement in. You'll get that notification. Just make sure it doesn't get forgotten.
How do I make mine bigger? Do you see how theirs is all bigger? Like when I
think we're
looked at
good.
that video, everyone had like bigger font.
Myself, Morrow, and Buckshot have cadet boxes for you guys. So form 3 lines. We each have 8 boxes. So if the line has more than 8 people, get off the line.
Perfect. Come over here, Bordier.
Oh,
Come over here,
yeah.
Bordier. Yeah, don't be shy.
All right.
Right here, right
Here you go.
Line it up. Here we go. You ready?
Don't open the boxes
sir.
yet. I just fucking opened
don't
your
open
box.
this,
My
okay?
bad.
Okay,
I won't.
Thank you. Thank you for not giving me everything one by one.
Did you get it?
Bordier, is
I
that
did
you?
get it. Thank
Seeing
you.
you again. Of course it is.
Hey, you look good. Good to see you. Glad you're here.
Thank you.
Step right up, SHMOFFICER.
Thank you very much.
So, dude, thank you.
You're welcome.
Take your box, go back to your seat, and
Step right
go
up,
over
Uncle
every
Terry.
item.
I appreciate it. I
Opening
appreciate
it?
it.
Oh, yeah.
No, I just
We'll
said
just
don't
walk
open
around
your
with it.
box.
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, don't open it. Don't open it.
I
Yeah,
can't
it
remember seeing it was
literally
mine.
Sorry,
clear
it
instructions.
just feels a little bit like
those.
Christmas right
I
now. I
got
feel
those
like
right
a
here.
kid, you know? I'm about to get a brand new toy or something, you know?
Yep.
Am I
Thank
gonna
you.
have like a special like Hot Wheels in mine?
I got one left. Who needs it?
Whoever the officer is with the blue gloves. Wait, what the hell? You just took them off? Yeah.
What's in the box?
Did you get a cadet box?
I wasn't talking. It wasn't the assistant chief. It was
Alright,
the
don't
captain
open
of the BCSO, and it wasn't.
Oh my God! Don't! I want to open it. Can I open it? I
Yeah,
want to
you
open
open it
it.
once
Do I have a
everybody sits
Magic
back
the
down.
Gathering card in my box?
No, I guarantee you there's not.
Can we open it yet, dude?
Can you guys hold on a fucking minute?
Sorry,
Wait for
sorry,
everybody to sit back
Stop
down.
resisting.
Yeah, for real. All right, everybody open it, okay? And don't do anything with the stuff in it until I tell you to.
Follow orders.
God damn, the cadet was so excited he fucking fell out of his chair.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
I'm not touching anything.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, a Pokemon card.
I'm not
So
touching
I swear to God, if I see some people start moving things around and they pull out something that they're not supposed to, I don't know what to
If
tell
I
you,
see
I'll be
someone
honest.
load a firearm or a taser, you're just getting kicked out.
Luna's got the shiny
My hands are
hologram
up.
Travis hat
My hands are up.
You can take a seat, cadet. You're fine.
Okay.
Okay. I'll sit down with my hands up.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, you're good. It's like a flip
It's
stacks
wicked.
tournament.
All right, so your handcuffs. We're gonna go over your muscles. I'm gonna put them on the board in a minute. Don't put those on your holster, okay? You want to put those like, and you just keep them in your pocket somewhere, okay? Same thing with your radio. Don't put it on your holster. And then for each, you guys got IFAKs and armor plates, right? From it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I fucking opened one, but I already had everything in it, so I don't have it. Okay. So you guys can all put your armor on if you want. Right now, you can do that.
Okay, I'm putting my hands down so I can put my arm on.
I like the way you're verbalizing it before you do it. That's perfect. This guy's doing great. What's your name?
Practicing. Jermaine Coulson.
All right, I'm keeping an eye on you.
You can go ahead and put your gun
What a
and your
dork.
taser in your holsters. Okay. Do
I
not pull
literally
them
went to
out.
look at Zaki's stream to see me. His coughing is
And
crazy.
then
Don't
once
tell
you do
Col-
that,
don't tell
I
Wicked.
believe the only other equipment you have is a nightstick, your radio, your taser cartridges, your pistol ammo, and a tourniquet. Correct?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So me personally, I put my IFAK and my armor plates on my holster, or not on my holster, on my belt. But I mean that's all preference. Okay. So once you do that, just so you guys know, the nightstick, if you're gonna use the nightstick, you gotta put it in one of your holsters. You can't put it on your belt. You have to put it either where the taser or the gun is. I don't
gonna
personally
do
use
that?
a nightstick. I don't even carry one, but that's where you'd put it. All right. Did it come with a camera? No, right?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
it did?
sir. Oh, does it
That's
now?
gotta
Oh,
be.
okay.
It's gotta
My-
be on utility.
My
belt
box
then.
came with fucking nothing in it. Well, I opened by accident.
You guys
Did
gotta
not get
be
a
able to
card
use
at
your
all?
camera
Maybe
fast.
a Pokemon one?
No, I didn't get. There's no cards in
Like
any
a
of them. I promise you.
You said you got a Pokemon one.
No, he's gaslighting you. All right. So once you've done that, now you guys can take out your taser and put the taser cartridges in it.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Nobody fire your taser and
Taking out
definitely
my
don't tase
taser.
each other.
Reloading my cartridges.
Hell yeah.
You
Juvenile.
should have, I
Also, your
believe, you should
taser?
have enough on your taser to hold 25 shots in total. If I'm not mistaken.
Did I use it all?
You sure?
Oh, I just loaded my hand.
So I'm just one.
24.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
should be able to
true.
put both in there for 20, 24, 23.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Super quick. Okay.
This
Super
is
quick.
like a
Everyone
It's Always
should
Sunny
have their
episode, The Gang
service
Becomes
pistol. I
Cops. I
believe the
know.
cadet
I wish
box
Sunny
comes with
was
a
here.
service
That would be
pistol.
so sick.
You're good to load it now. But God, please do not
Reaching
point
for my
the gun.
weapon.
Yeah. Just aim it at the ground. You know.
Yeah.
Be
So
safe.
you guys are good
Safety
to load
on.
it.
Should we?
I'm reloading with the safety on.
Hell yeah.
As many as you want, Mike. You know what I mean?
I can't even make jokes. Maddie, I'm gonna be a cop. How are you,
Okay.
babe?
This
is Josh.
Do the cadet boxes come with spike strips? I don't think they do, right?
No,
No.
they don't.
Josh Schmoffficer.
That's fine. That's
Future
fine.
officer
Roll-
Schmoffficer.
That's for later time.
What
I
the
do hear they
frick?
come with
I can just
Pokemon.
hear you saying it.
So, okay, super quick. We're gonna go over it. Okay. I usually have my service weapon in my first holster, and then my taser in my second. But it's preference, okay? It's really preference. If you want to do non-lethal first and then lethal, it's up to you. Also, clock back in because I know you're not clocked in because I literally saw you just reach behind you. Okay.
You're going popo? No, it just isn't alt because I go to
duty
prison a
belt, I
lot
have
and
the
it's boring when I'm
following.
in
I
prison.
usually
So I made a
do armor
cop.
plates and then IFAKs and then I have spike strips.
He said duty.
Camera.
Yeah, you can also have your camo
Gotta
on
be
your
able to
duty belt.
snap a quick photo.
He said it again.
Yeah, your cuffs don't need to
No.
be on it. DC is literally gonna go through that in just 1 second, so just wait.
So where do I put it?
You don't need to have your cuffs on your duty belt at all.
Dude, what do you put? What order do you guys do it in?
So it's preference, okay? Like the order, like I said, I'm gonna go for it super quick, okay? I have lethal, non-lethal on my in my
1 and
holsters,
2.
and then in my duty belt, okay, I have armor plates, IFAK, and then a spike strip. So that was like it's literally in that specific order.
Damn. You're ready to go with that spike strip. Holy.
Yeah. It's
I prefer having the camera on there over
Me
plates
too.
because
Yeah, me too.
you see something
I not
happen,
get a spike
boom,
strip?
quick photo. You know what I mean?
I don't think I
that
got a
quick.
spike strip, dude.
Yeah.
You're good. I'll get you one. Don't
I
worry.
swap out my camera. And,
Excuse me.
You know,
Okay. Yeah.
Can't remember how I do this on Ollie. Do I do armor plates third?
Okay.
Yeah,
So
and then fifth.
again, it's all preference. You can have
Solid.
non-lethal, lethal, and then you
Stand
can
up,
have
please.
IFAKs, armor plates. It's whatever you prefer. But like for my brain, I'm already like lethal, non-lethal, etc., etc. Okay. So right behind me is going to be basically
Thanks, dude.
the your
Lieutenant.
muscles.
Those are
Thanks,
not all
Lieutenant,
stock. Some
dude.
of those are my preference. So, and some of them you don't have any stock, so you might as well put something. But those
Yeah.
are all the ones that you might need to change.
Yeah, so if you guys need to step up super quick to take a look at them, you can go for your muscles and then go set it up right now.
They don't come in the box, weird enough. It's. I think everyone else got them.
I just need to do something for research purposes.
Yeah, he's gonna. You guys can cuff each other and test it if you want, because you know odds are.
Sorry, officer.
You don't know how to cuff someone when you go.
Lobby,
out
come with me.
Okay.
Everybody should partner up and test their cuffs.
Buckshot with me, please. Now.
You
Now.
gotta
Let's go.
partner
Take
up?
her on me.
All right. What the fuck?
Gibson, he needs your help.
Gibson did. He needs your help.
Are you cuffing me?
Do you want me to go
I've
first?
Someone, but I don't know who I've got.
Yeah, here.
Everybody can go but me. Everybody go. Not cadets. Cadets. stay back.
I don't know who I've got.
I didn't even resist, dude.
Dude.
If I try cuffing, sorry.
All right, get me out of this shit though. Like I'm starting to feel kind of crazy, dude.
Going for cops.
I got you. I got you.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
How did it
Now's your
feel?
chance to test your handcuffs. If you guys don't do it and they don't work, I don't
My
want to
turn.
fucking hear it.
I'm scared.
Of course not.
Why can't I do it?
Yeah.
You might have a different muscle.
Do you have a different muscle, or like?
Wait,
if
wait.
you
What
look
muscle
at
did you
me,
use?
The one
it's
that's
like
on the board.
Your
You know what? I'm having a conversation over here, dude. Okay, that doesn't involve you. I'm
Other
talking
way.
to
I
her.
thought you was having an open conversation, not a private one. Sorry, my bad.
Quick question.
He's not nice. Okay. Turn around, ma'am. I'm gonna cuff you.
Okay.
Going for cuffs?
Going for cuffs.
Oh my god, dude, that was terrifying.
Make sure they're really
Yeah.
tight.
Sorry.
That's why you're on
Going
this
for
side of the
cuffs
law,
very
dude.
quickly.
Okay, I'll let
I'm
you out.
going. I am not going for cuffs. I'm
Thank
taking you out of
you.
them. I am going for cuffs. Okay. Right. Got it.
Great.
All right, you guys. All of you guys. After you guys have
Oh, yeah,
tested
wait.
your cuffs,
Yeah, can
you
can
guys
I get
are
uncuffed?
good to
Yes,
go
yes,
with
sir.
your equipment.
When do we get to
that's the last thing we're
tase
gonna
each
do.
other?
Never. Well, not in here. That's for sure. Damn sure.
Okay, cool. I'm still cuffed.
I think I might be into getting tased. If anyone, you know.
Thank you.
What?
Oh,
No
I
one
got
cares.
If
you.
anyone
You're
wants
in
to
the
try that
workplace
later,
right
dude.
now.
Is that-
Keep that shit at home, SHMOFFICER.
Tiki, what did you say?
And that doesn't mean take the taser home. Go find your
Can I
own
just
way
apply to
to
get the whitelist,
phase
or do you need
yourself
to
at
kind of
home.
earn it? You can apply.
Are you
Fork in
encouraging
the outlet.
tasing like this?
She just
Do you
said she
stream?
likes to be tased. I'm telling her not to take it home to experiment.
Whoa. You think I'm gonna steal from the fucking PD, dude? Come on.
You won't be the
Bunch
first,
of
and you won't be
freaks.
the last.
Let me see if I can get the EMS here to do your triage training.
Cuffs,
Very good.
tasers,
about
and a
like,
nice dinner later.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Why
in.
is that? Why
To
is
be
my,
fair,
my
you
only...
do have a prior EMS and a doctor here.
Sorry, dude. So sorry. I was trying to sit down and I just like...
You're good, man. You're good.
My MDT, right? So I can respond to the calls and or attach myself.
Okay, what do we got here? Grab evidence. Casings is
Should we
C.
be joining the radio too?
Emergency
Hey, you guys
mark.
stay here. Lopez, just keep an eye on everything. I'll be right back.
Excuse me, sis. Excuse me.
Oh no, Lupus is in charge.
Watch out. Get out of my fucking way, Otter.
Okay, we're good. We're fucking good. Did you just sucker punch that old man? What's up, Pitchy? Have you played this 2.0
Was
7
that
days?
you, Catalina? What was your name? Catalina?
No way you don't remember my name.
I
That's
don't.
crazy
To be honest.
work.
I just know that you thought a cow was a moose.
Okay, it was one time.
I have
It's
another,
Katarina.
another thing to do for science.
You thought the cow was a moose?
No, 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 I did
Just going
not.
for cuffs real quick. Sorry, boss man. Just want to see something.
Should we cuff everyone? Take it out one by one. Blah, blah, blah. Just shoot up the whole shit. I'm desperate. I'm desperate for a good time at this point. Eliminate the older cadet, one less Mr. Massey.
Not sure. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. You would have to. Yeah, you have to figure that out in the vehicle.
I am 30 staff. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Bob Ross.
Mr. Gareth, sir, can I have some food too?
Regan, Bob Ross, get down here.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, Regan, get off the floor and get down here.
I'm gonna start littering soon.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
You forget your fucking name?
Wipe them. Job's done.
Why don't you
boss.
start
Oops.
showing everyone how to paint?
Why are
a
you at
cabin in the
40%?
forest for me?
I don't know. I guess
What
I could
in
use
the
an iPhone.
world?
Can we have some happy little trees, please?
Start showing everyone how to paint a cabin in the forest.
Happy little accident?
Oh, you go, Bob Ross.
Have some happy little trees. I've got a question.
Have you realised in every episode that what he paints actually makes a video if you get them all like kind of lined up with each other?
All right, everybody, sit back down. Sit back down. We got like 20 minutes to get this triage training done.
Excuse me.
Okay.
God
And then
damn.
all we have to do when we get back is your like practical stuff, which is 4 different like groups, and then you guys are getting tested and you're done.
Whoa, there's
Yeah.
a test, dude.
Yeah, there's a test.
Fuck.
And then after the test, I'm guessing we can only go out with FTOs, right?
Yep. All right, you guys
Okay.
you guys are good to go. I'm gonna go check on the situation out here. You guys can start triage.
All right.
Doctor and a former paramedic here, so.
Let me look at what I need for you. We're gonna make this nice and quick for you all. Where the fuck? Right. Gonna share a document with
there's
you
a
all.
test.
You're all to take a look at that as we go through.
Okay.
This is
Hey,
everything we're
bud.
gonna be going over. Where's Eric? Eric, where the fuck are you?
We didn't get the document. You're too far.
You have to walk around.
Just shared around.
Scoot in. We may need to scoot in.
Yeah, everyone,
share it around
everyone
if you
share
got-
around as well. Thank you.
Eric, just come to the front.
Eric, where are you? Get your ass up here. Hello. All right, Eric, I want you to tell all your new colleagues what we do first. When you all arrive on scene, what do you do?
Oh, well, you triage. You know, if you have medical.
Did my phone
you
used
gotta
to be
triage.
bigger?
You gotta find out who's hurt and how badly they're hurt. Oh, God. So generally, when you're triaging, you need to understand how severe the injuries are. We generally go through EMS and PD use 3 stages.
Let me
green,
arrest
yellow,
people
and red.
already.
Generally, those can be kind of briefly, the documents go into more, but briefly described. Greens are your walking wounded. Yellows are like, they might have been shot, but they're talking, they're doing okay. They're not dying. And reds are your criticals. Those are the people who are definitely dying. They're usually unconscious. Lots of blood. Generally not a good time. So when you're on the scene with medicals, it's up to you to determine which one of those
Airway,
they are.
breathing,
Do proper
circulation.
medical care that you have with PD equipment, which I don't remember off the top of my head, but you have your trauma kit, all this good stuff, gauze, bandages, I believe an ice pack, and one other thing I'm definitely missing. You gotta do treatment to the best of you can as PD, and then also when EMS arrive, coordinate with EMS on what you're dealing with. Let us know, or well, let them know, not us anymore. Let them know who's red, who's yellow, who's green, specifically the reds, so they can start treatment right away, save some lives. Yeah.
All right, thank you. You can go sit down. Yeah, you can go sit. You should have knew more as a paramedic, but yeah, we'll go. All right, so quick one for you guys. We got a GSW through and through. Under the triage colors, what do we think it goes? Does it go green, yellow, or red?
Yellow?
Probably yellow.
Red.
It's red.
Yellow and red. Okay, why
Fuck.
do you say red?
Well, one, I'm a doctor, so of course I'm going to say red. But a third is the worst possible thing you can have inside of your body. Your body has multiple arteries and veins. So with any puncture of an artery, you have about 7 minutes till your body is completely empty of all blood inside of it. A through and through also has a high probability of entering through any organ inside of your body. You would rather have the bullet still inside of you. The through and through could also fracture multiple bones inside of your body, and those bone fractures could then puncture some of your internal organs or arteries. You also bleeding out at 2 points as opposed to 1.
Holy fuck.
Jesus
Well,
fucking
if you
Christ.
need any medical stuff, there's your nice
I've
person to go
heard
to.
to be chief of triage.
I'm literally a doctor here.
Yep.
So I'd hope I'd
Alright.
know
Whoa,
this.
can she be my partner?
A bullet graze, so someone's been shot, but you just grazed them. Where are you putting them?
Green.
Green.
Depends on where it is.
Yeah, the
Yellow.
arm.
Green.
Green.
Yeah, it's green. Nice and easy. Someone's, I don't know, they got a bruise. They're down on the floor, though. Where are you putting them?
Yellow.
Green.
Yellow.
Red.
Green. Whoever said yellow,
Green.
hard enough. You're going to be in the PD. Okay, GSW vest took it. Where are you putting them?
Bye,
This
Maddie.
could be a bit of a contrary one.
Say that again.
We'll go red.
They should be
I'm
yellow.
missing all these.
Yellow.
Alright,
Yellow.
whoever said
Yellow.
red,
I'm just saying shit
way
anymore.
off. Yeah, it's yellow, just because we don't know what's happened underneath. Whether the vest, yeah, it took the impact, but we don't know what's happened with all the ribs or anything.
I mean, shit,
All
if
right.
someone got shot 20 times in the vest, at least, it's safe to assume that, at least like 2 projectiles went through.
Not
That's true.
necessarily your vest. If it's taken it and if it's properly maintained, it should be able to withstand the bullet pressures unless you aren't maintaining it. The big problem would be the rib fractures from the force of the impact, which could then cause a puncture in your lungs, mass bruising, or incredible pain.
Okay, yeah.
The bullets
All right.
themselves shouldn't really do much damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over the last couple of things. Now I'm gonna hand off to James. He can do the last little nitty gritty bits of stuff. When you're on scene and you're with your 95, this part's very important. Please stay with your motherfucking 95.
What's a
That's
95?
Because when we're getting them up to their feet, we want you to be there, and we go to you. Hey, are you okay for me to help them up to their feet? If you're not there and we're searching around and we need to transport them to hospital, the loss of life is becoming greater and greater. So we will just get them up and go, and then you've lost your 95. So please always stay with your 95. For when you're at the hospital, please make sure you sort of keep a bit of
Thanks, Dad.
clear way where it says keep clear outside. We don't mind you parking there. Just
You
leave
put
enough
Ricky
room
and
for
Blading
us.
You have 295s.
Normally, we always go to the recovery rooms. You guys will have your plans for clearing the hospital if it's needed. The one thing is, even if we have a HVT in the hospital, we cannot refuse treatment. That's a very important part. So people are still allowed to use the hospital no matter sort of what's going on. Unless there's like a shooting or a hostage situation, then that's a bit different. But most of the time, we cannot refuse care. All right, James, I'll let you go on with the bits of treatment that are on that document.
Okay. I mean, you want. Okay. So we're done the colors.
Speak up, please.
Yo, speak with your chest, please.
Can you hear me?
Yes, thank you.
Sorry for that, guys. So sorry. So we're done colors. So generally, colors. I'm not used to this. So yeah, you have ice packs, tourniquets, sea collars, and pressure bandages, gauze in your medical pack. You know, with your treatment. So remember that you don't have saline, you don't have anything else. Don't try to say you have them. And then hospital, please don't yell because it's very thin walls. You know, we don't want to be yelling. If you can, please do check the injuries and to explain them to us what we've done, stuff like that. That is important. It saves time on scenes.
Oh, thank you, Patrick. I'm not listening to the thing he's saying.
Generally, when there's a critical patient, stay with you, 95s, because we want to transfer them to the hospital as quick as possible because they might be bleeding to death, which is not fun. EMS is not always available. Please use 312 to send your location. Even if we know them, we want to have a call to react to, see who's going to it and stuff like that, just as you guys do. And then we will utilize Nancy as much as possible, so don't expect us to treat every patient. When you guys have N95s, please do tell us if you guys want to use the garage downstairs of the hospital, or you can use the front steps. Next thing. What kind of treatment? You've done everything.
What tack do you usually sit on EMS again?
Tack one.
Tack one, thank you.
All right. So you guys are always on scene to a shootout before we are. So there's a few things. Well, I have to tell this to everyone. I'm going to go through it nice and quickly. A gunshot wound. It's either one of three things. It's going to be a graze, it's going to be through and through, it's going to be lodged in there. Number one thing for if it's lodged in there, you do not pack it with anything. You just put a bandage around it. A graze, I mean, just sort of leave that for us. They're fine. A through and through, you're going to pack that with gauze and put a bandage around. If the person isn't sort of responding to you, like at all, the case scenario that we assume is a through and through. Falling out of a car, whatever, flying out, make sure, you put them in a safe location, you get a C-collar on them, and then wait for us. A stabbing, again, it's sort of the same with the GSWs, but this time we can pack it because there's not a bullet left in there. The number one thing, if the knife or anything that they use to stab the
they don't expect us to remember this, right?
In the body, what do we not do?
Do not move.
Pull it out.
Keep it in. You
There
gotta
we
take
go.
that shit out so it squirts everywhere. Just kidding. You don't take it out. You keep it in.
If you pull it out,
No, I
I
won't
can't
do that,
say
I
in
wouldn't
here.
do
I'll
that, I
get
wouldn't do
arrested.
So we don't pull out.
That's
I'm
about it. If you
whispering.
ever
That's why
get,
no one's
a
talking to me.
DOA,
You're laughing at my jokes.
They're a bit awkward. You probably won't get one. But if they're just saying that they're, you just think they're dead, they've got no pulse, no breathing, no anything. Do call out to us over a radio that there's a code blue when we arrive on scene. Come hurriedly get us. Don't just stand around. And we will sort out the rest. That is about it.
I'm gonna let everyone die.
What?
I'm just gonna let everyone die.
Anyone got any
question, sir.
questions? Yeah.
I haven't actually looked inside of our IFACs yet, but do they have sucking gunshot wound chest seals or no?
No. Best thing, hold pressure.
Okay.
This is the best thing you can do. Any other questions?
Were you just
No,
irping?
order nice and quickly. Over to you.
Josh wasn't supposed to
Thank you,
irp,
sir.
but like this is so
Thank
fucking
you.
boring.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Okay,
You're
guys. all right.
welcome.
Quick. We're gonna go down to the training area where we're gonna be after the storm. Okay. So 30 minutes after storm, we regroup down there. Yes.
Yep.
Yes,
sure.
sir.
Okay. Look.
Oh, you're
there's-
bleeding
it's-
out,
it
dude.
might
That
be a little
totally
tough
sucks.
to wake up, so you guys gotta really be on your fucking shit waking up. All right.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Okay.
We're back.
All right.
We're back.
It's going to be all right. Everybody stand up. You guys are gonna follow me down there.
I mean,
How's it going, Lieutenant? You all right?
What's up?
Are we
Oh,
not
sorry.
supposed to go this way? Uh-oh.
Follow me.
I
You're
can
fine.
follow you?
Everyone's still in the room. Just wait for them all to come out.
Okay, I'm scared I'm missing something now and I'm gonna get a shot.
Yeah, this way. Follow
Here they
him.
come. Follow them over there.
That World War Z, this.
mine.
Bye, Jimmy. Bye, James.
Bye.
Listen. The last time I did this, I had 50 people doing it. Let's not do it.
I can't, Jimmy.
Last time we did it, what?
Last time I did that, I had like 50 people going around the
You're
entire
first, and I'll
city
go
doing
back.
it.
How the hell are we gonna find this after
How the
storm?
fuck am I gonna remember this?
Oh,
Yeah,
fine.
this is stupid.
Some of us will remember. Some of us will remember.
You guys just need
Who?
to
Can you
get
meet
arrested
all the
more
rest of
often,
us in the
honestly.
lobby?
Yeah, those who remember, can you please pick me up from the lobby?
No, we'll put down signs on the floor. No worries.
Thank you.
There will be markings on the floor, and then also on top of that, you guys. Now that you know where we're meeting, you can take the next 10 minutes and the first 30 minutes of the storm to tour yourself around MRPD.
Yeah.
Okay, but this is where you need to be at 2:30. We're doing attendance, so I hear it's not gonna be good.
Oh, I ain't freaking leaving this spot.
Last
Okay,
thing
you
I
guys
go
are
well
good.
for you.
Take your break after storm.
Is there any
Yeah.
food down
Over
here,
here,
sir, or do I have to go back upstairs?
What?
SHMOFFICER, give me your number, SHMOFFICER.
What's going on, Regan? I'm all right,
Okay.
mate. How are you, Joe?
This is
Where-
one
where you going,
crazy ass
Reggie?
train in
Running-
the city.
Reggie, you running around like an idiot.
Oh, this picture is just
Mine?
it. No, mine.
Yeah, yours is amazing. Honestly.
Whoa, whoa, okay, wait. Can you get a picture of me
Honestly,
in
good.
this in
You
the
want it-
fit? You know?
You want it in the cadet fit.
Yeah, I want it in like the fit. What is this? Is this a good room? Yeah, fuck yeah, right here.
Bank. This is the little bank under MRPD.
Yeah, here, get a pic. I'll act like I'm arresting like perps. Like over here by this safe thing.
Low key, come over here, come over here. We need to have a game plan, all right? Low key, like we need to be in the same group, guys.
Yeah,
'Cause
low
we're
key,
cool
the
kids,
three of
obviously.
us need to stick together.
Obviously, we're the cool kids in the group, right? No one else is really
Oh wait, you think
contributing
we?
anything.
No, like me and her maybe, but like you.
I'm obviously very cool. Come on
You,
now.
you genuinely look like you have
Josh.
rosacea.
Oh,
Yeah, you have rosacea.
What
Josh, your cheeks are a little bright
Like,
as well,
like
guys.
you
Come
need
on,
to
we're
like
all
go
white
wash your
here.
face. Like maybe we should stop at
Go
like.
wash your face.
Guys, stop the fighting. We gotta pass the test in front of
Yeah, we
everyone
gotta stick
else.
together here. I'm trying to group us together. I'm
Thanks,
trying to get
Barb.
us like
Yeah, yeah.
destined
No,
for
you're right.
success.
You're right.
Like,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
feel,
bro,
Josh,
like
look at it like
I'm
this.
the only
We
one who
alliance
collects
with
cards.
him.
Like honestly, like I'm the only one who collects cards. Like,
Okay,
there's no one
hard
here who's
boy,
like
calm down.
on that
But I
level
do-
right now. You know?
But I do think, Josh,
Alright.
that like we have to team up for the greater good.
Yeah, I'm
Team up,
down.
We'll pass together. You know what I'm saying? It'll be easy.
Someone get a picture of
Oh wait,
Josh.
do you have my number, Josh? Let me give it to you.
Yeah, send her the picture that you sent me.
No, I don't want to send her the picture.
No, send. No, what? Whoa,
What?
you
I
didn't
gotta
send me
change it.
anything.
I gotta change it. It's
Wait,
so
let me
bad.
show
Bro,
you-
you didn't
let me
send
show
me
you
any
mine.
picture. Hold on now. I was talking to
Let
her
me-
about sending
yeah.
you the picture.
Let me show you mine.
I know what you think I was talking about. Alright, do you want this picture or not?
Wait, are you gonna take? Are you
Come
gonna
on,
take a picture of me?
SHMOFFICER. Yeah, I
Wait.
got you. You need to
Okay,
put
where do I
that
go?
thumbs up. Put the thumbs up, SHMOFFICER.
What do we do? What
Wait,
do you mean?
have good eyes? You got, you got
Oh, do you have good eyes?
No.
I might.
Alright,
Okay,
go.
I'm gonna
Alright, go
do
on then.
selfie,
Go
do
on then,
selfie mode.
Katarina. Wait, what do you mean do
Whoa,
selfie mode?
You take it. You take it.
You just said you have good eyes. What the fuck?
You're the one taking the photo. Do you?
Hold on
look?
now, bruh. You have good
Dude,
eyes. Take
just
the damn
take
picture.
it on the phone, dude. Come on.
Damn picture, smart.
Hold on. I'm gonna squat over here.
What's that about hot dog water?
He's erping, man. I can't.
Already, look at that. You know.
What?
Officer. I think you should really go take a nap so you can get in that train.
What? Me?
Yeah.
You think I'm gonna miss the train?
Yeah.
I'm definitely not gonna miss the
No,
train.
I just have to make sure you don't miss the train. You know, like some people just I gotta make sure I just want to make sure you don't miss the train. You know,
No, I'm
just in case
definitely
you
not
have
gonna miss the train.
I have to, you know, just in case you have a rough fucking time with the fucking.
Yeah, you better go take a nap. You don't want to miss the train, dude. Okay. Yeah, I hate the storm. I'll see you in a minute.
Alright, I see you.
I'm not gonna have a problem with the train. Okay. Should I don't know if I should. I really want to play you this song. This is the song that I'm gonna drop for Ollie when she gets back. But can you guys not clip it? Can you guys not clip it? No, it's fine. I really want to play it. Okay. If anybody gets the jokes in this, try and call the references. Try and call the Ollie references. Should I let people know? Maybe I'll let people know. Also, join the fucking Discord, guys. I just spent so much time redoing a bunch of shit. Clip is banned. Yo, I'm down for that. If people try and sneaky clip, I will. I will fuck you up. I'll get you the fuck out of here. So there's like, I've been like kind of like confused with like what to do with Ollie because apparently she's not good at being in a gang. Wolfie! Wolfie, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm kind of nervous. I'm nervous to chat with you guys after we've sat here in like a police thing for so long. Be right back. Some chick just hit me up on Discord. It was me. Wolfie, thank you so much for the 10 subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did we? Oh my God, we did our daily boyfriend goal. Ollie is missed by viewers for sure. Ollie for CG. Ollie for BB. Okay. Is it not working? Oh no, it is working. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. This is rough. This is not done. I'm thinking this is going to be the first release back. It could be something else. I have a couple other songs I'm working on. I've been taking this time like off to like write music, relax, work out, get back on my fucking like good diet so I'm not sick all the time because I was getting sick a fuck ton. And this is what I'm thinking. And there are a couple jokes hidden in here and there's a couple jokes hidden in here and there's like some references. So I want to see if you guys can pull out what the RP references are and like what the jokes are because it's guised as like a pop song. Okay, are you ready? Tap in. I'm nervous. I haven't done a song like this. It's not rap. I haven't done a song like this. Genuinely, wait, I do have to go on a tiny rant first. Genuinely, it was the first time I made a song and I was like, it is too good for role play. I was like, I should not put this out as like a role play song. I should keep this for myself. But then I look at like the album I have completed that I like don't put out. And the thing about role play that I love is that it's just like a vehicle for me to be able to just like create and love it and like not take it so seriously and just like have a good time doing stuff. And like, I've already been robbed of like the drive to make music and like the love I had for making music by the music industry. Why would I come back around and like rob myself of that again? Now that I like have it back, why would I take like my music industry indoctrination and like just keep applying the rules that they make to myself? Like I'm allowed to just like be really fucking fire.
It's a party!
And making music and just like put it out however the fuck I want and whatever like makes me happy. And like I love having it. Like I don't know if you guys follow me on Insta, but like I love having my songs on Insta to be able to just like post with and like make reels and like do stupid shit. Like I like love it doing it this way. And I hate making music videos and I hate doing the serious side of music. And that's like the thing about RP that makes it so beautiful is like I can just like put stuff out. Hello, Holly. Well, I almost was like, this song is too good to do that, but I think it's going to be Ollie's first song when she comes back. Don't tell anyone about it, but just see if you can pick out the jokes and see if you can pick out the references.
Keep telling me to fix my life, like something's wrong with me, but I feel fine. Turn the music up and dim the lights.
Hold on, was it too loud? Was it too loud? Allow reactors to monetize your song? Well, they can't because the beat is like it's not owned by me. I don't even monetize my music on YouTube. I don't know if I can turn it down here. Edging? No. Not even. Okay. Was it too loud?
You keep telling me to fix my life, like something's wrong with me, but I feel fine. Turn the music up and dim the lights. I kinda wanna lose my mind. All night, running through red lights, red lights. We don't need a place to go to. Hanging out of moving cars. Tonight is who we are. If my heart breaks, remember me this way, this way. You keep telling me to fix my life, like there's some way I can make this right. You said I can't be calling you for rides, like you want me staying out all night. Keep telling me to fix my life, but when I drive I blur through lines. You keep telling me to look through the sight, but it feels better when I close my eyes. 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 All night, running through red lights, red lights. We don't need a place to go to. Hanging out of moving cars. Tonight is who we are. If my heart breaks, remember me this way, this way.
Feels better when I close my eyes. Do you guys get it though? I love it. I'm not even gonna lie. I woke up this morning at 6 a.m. to do this PD shit. And then, hold on, I'm trying to join the waitlist. I woke up at 6 a.m. I put my headphones in and was listening to it like non-fucking stop. Holy shit, bruv. Okay. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it feels better when you don't stream. Newman, what do you mean? No, that's not what it is. The lyric is, you keep telling me to look through the sight, but like a gun. It feels better when I close my eyes. Who would you feature on it, Jermone? So Ollie's been shooting with her eyes closed this whole time. Is the one. And then the second is, there is like a asking for rides. Yeah, because Ricky doesn't want to drive Ollie anymore, he said. So there's that. There's another one too. Third person shooting. I need that song and needs to pull it up. Yeah. So I don't know. I love it. I'm really excited about it. I can't wait to put it out. Don't fucking clip. Nobody clipped, right? Mods, can we get a check? I think Ollie's gonna come back. Well, I was thinking I don't know. Are you guys in the Discord? You should be in the Discord because I've been in there every day. But like, I was thinking I would do Ollie after PD, this PD thing. I had no idea this was going to be like a 7-8 hour thing. I had no idea. Unironically, it's a low-key racing banger. It's 100% been clipped. No, you weren't supposed to clip it. You weren't supposed to. Get out. You're out of here. Oh, my fucking head is killing me. As a kid, thought he seen you in game and started looking for you the other day. Well, there's a Zakid reference in there because he kept telling Ollie fix her life. Upload on iTunes so I can download. Chat, you better not have. Don't spread it around. I don't want people reacting to it. That's the thing I don't want. It's like I don't want to see it in fucking Mr. K's fucking clip queue. What does he call it? Become part of a montage. I'll go clean him out. That's why we all show up, Nova. We love you being you. Good, Bear. Stay that way. Stay stupid. I wish my neck wasn't killing me so bad. I'm just checking Discord. Oh shit. Dennis joined. I'm disabling streamer mode. Art the Clown, Grave Robber, Russell, Jessica. All right, let's go back into the game. 30 minutes. Kay has? I know, I heard they wanted me to come to the Wu Chang thing, but like I just fucking couldn't.
Hey, bud.
Do I go to the PD? Wait, really, Rotsev? Damn it. I should have been in. Did they find any Wu Chang leader yet? Meta me this.
Make sure you clock in.
Ollie.
Hey, Duff. Good to see you, man. Good to see you part of the group.
Good that way.
Thanks,
Josh,
dude.
So you got like a baby mama or what?
What you mean? What you mean? I've got a baby mama.
You
mean have I got a wife?
You
gonna be a problem?
What? No, what? Just turn around real quick.
Fucking problem? You gonna be a fucking problem?
No, dude. I'm here to solve problems, dude.
Dude?
I'm here to fucking solve the problems, dude.
So obviously I left. I fucking walked out. Went to get the milk. Never came back. Reggie.
I was gonna cuff him.
You know, he's got
What? I fucked up?
Officer. Yeah.
Why?
Got on the wrong train.
You got on the wrong train?
Yeah, realistically, I should have just gotten on the train I always get on, you know?
No, I think you're good. They said that.
Yeah, but after academy.
Don't worry, I'm not judging.
No,
Yeah,
they said you can. I think. I don't know.
No, but you know, I don't think my cousin's gonna be able to wake up. Yeah, with the shade I take. You know?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You're locked in. Oh no. Oh no, my cousin is speaking through me. What the fuck?
I can tell you for a
Dude.
fact. I can tell you for a fact. My cousin's a very needed man right now. I can tell you that.
Oh,
Could tell you
shit,
that.
dude.
Very, very needed man right now.
Shit, that sucks. Sucks for whoever needs them.
Well, you know, yeah, yeah.
Damn, that's gonna be rough for whoever needs them, dude.
Yeah. Oh, also, yeah, but it might be a bit of a pain, right? I don't know how many FTOs they have, but we have a lot of cadets, right? And after we complete this, right, you need to
Cadets,
get
get your ass
into.
in the shift change room. What are we doing? The fuck are we doing standing around?
Where is she talking from, dude? Is she invisible?
I'm in your fucking mind, dude.
Are you in my fucking mind? That's
I'm in your
great.
fucking mind, man.
Holy shit! I see you. I see you.
I
You
swear
tried
to
to
God,
trip
though,
me,
if you
dude.
don't get your ass to the fucking room you're in before
I
shift
thought
change,
we
I'm
had
gonna beat you all
30
up.
minutes, dude. I thought we had time.
God,
We were-
bro, for real. I thought you just done like 3 damage to me right there. That's for real. All right, cool. Let's go. I don't even know where I'm. Okay, I'm just going
Yeah, we got
upstairs
some
somehow.
time to follow the signs.
To get food.
Some fucking crank smoking bikers, bro.
Yeah.
You know what kills me?
I
We
locked
took
it.
a ride
I
out there
didn't lock
yesterday.
it.
Like,
I locked it.
Yeah, they were like,
I locked it.
What's going on, man? Hey, Jermaine, right?
That is right, Jermaine.
Hell
Colson.
yeah, I like your style, man. You're vocal. You know, I like that. You know,
Oh, you like
you
that
gotta
about him?
verbalize what we're doing out here in the field. You're doing a fantastic job already. You know, if you could ride with me,
Oh,
not
hell
today,
yeah.
but you know, you could ride with me.
I am glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear. Could I
Hey,
grab
which
your
one of you
number?
cadets
at
just said
all?
that?
Then
Yeah.
if I if I need to.
Stop talking.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Hey.
boss. I just
Hey, be
very
nice.
quickly.
Well, it wasn't you, because you're fucking English. Let me hear you speak.
what's up?
Oh, yeah, it was definitely you. Come here.
Oh, you're in trouble, dude. That's fucked.
All right.
Hey, bud.
Alright,
All right, head downstairs. I
appreciate
got
that.
you locked in. Yeah, no worries.
All right, let's go. Wait, do we have to go to shift? I don't.
Yeah, I'll give you 5 subways to cuff one of the cops.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
How do I get to nobody?
Listen, I'm sure. Listen.
Oh no!
Motor pool is one lower. One
That's
level
the
lower.
wrong one.
Yeah,
That's
go
the
to
wrong
the,
one.
Go to the.
Long,
Go to
lower.
the little sister dance this
Wait,
way.
I feel like
Right.
that,
Things
that
on
one
the
was
floor.
just like
I-
built
oh
in
my
my
God.
soul or something, you know?
Uh-huh.
Fuck,
You know,
it's
I
Ollie,
am
it's
so
Ollie.
surprised that you know, my Tourette's
the wrong
haven't
way.
kicked in.
You guys need training.
all.
It's right here. You need food? I got you some food.
Yes, please.
Dude, fuck, I
let's
need
get
food
it.
too.
Oh my God.
Could you hook
I
me
got
up as
them-
well?
Hello,
I
you
got
food?
you.
Yeah, I got 2 pizzas for everybody. There's 2 for
Oh
you.
my God.
There's 2
Oh,
for
shit.
The
you.
pizza
Good for him, he's
fight.
got more
Come
food.
on.
He's got
What
more
kind of
food.
pizza we
Hey,
talking
Jade,
here?
how's
though?
it going?
Two. Oh, it's pepperoni.
Thank you,
Oh,
God.
okay.
I
Nice
got
and
drinks
classic.
too.
Nice
Hold
and
on. I
classic.
got drinks too. Whoever needs it.
I'll take anything.
Give me a second.
Yes, I need
Yeah, I need everything, dude.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna require it.
There's
Oh,
2 for
appreciate
you.
that, sir.
Here's 2 for you. Here's 2 for you. And 2 for you. All
Thank
right,
you
everybody
so
happy?
much.
Thank you, sir. Thank
Do
My
you
baby
have any more
birds?
pizzas, dude? Oh, actually, I got the
Yeah.
pizza. Thanks,
Oh,
dude.
some more pizzas?
Thank you.
Wait, baby birds. Wait.
Yeah, you're my baby bird.
If like, if I need like, you to like.
I'll chew it up for
eat
you
me-
and spit it
for
out
real?
and give it to you. I got
Oh
you
my
covered
God.
like a blanket
Okay,
on
this
it.
is.
Yo,
Oh my
are
God,
we-
I've got
are we
trust. I
ooding,
trust.
dude?
There's
I'm
so much
down.
trust in this. I feel so safe.
I'm always scared of burning my mouth, so that works for me.
Hey, bud.
You know, I'm very. You know,
That's it.
sometimes I choke on a piece of pepperoni. You know that's gonna
crazy.
be very
That shit's
embarrassing.
valuable too. You
'Cause then
know,
you have
I
to-
charge
imagine
people
you
to
have to
spin
re-
their mouths, dude.
You have to recount that story. You know, you have to be like, yo, there was this big, juicy piece of pepperoni that was on my pizza, and I started gagging on it so
Real
much.
quick,
I
guys.
started
yeah,
choking.
I
One of
always
my-
choke
You know what I
on
mean?
sausage, dude.
Yeah.
Okay,
Guys,
I'm
you
gonna.
gotta
I was
whisper.
talking about
Nobody
pepperoni
cares.
and my pizza.
I'm gonna
don't yell.
interrupt
Make
really
sure you're
quick,
not
guys.
yelling.
I'm gonna interrupt real quick.
Sorry.
If you
Yes.
need a GPS watch, let me know. I've got a few here.
Oh yes, boss.
I bought one before.
I
Oh
require
hell yeah!
one
Could
for
I
sure.
grab one of
There you go.
those off you,
Thank
dude?
you
Make
so
sure you
much.
Get you
turn
guys
them
to
on
line
and
up
put them
over
in your
here after you get
pockets.
your,
All right.
Could I grab that? Thank
There you
you.
go.
Oh my God, guys, I'm in Mission Row.
Buckshot.
There you go.
Yeah.
Do you want to run 38s or do you want to run?
There you go.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, you got one? All right. Can you give me that
Do
one
we
back
just
so I
stand
can
here
find
because
it
we
back?
want to, or
Gibson,
like
can you go
what?
stand over where your shit
This is what he told us to do. Back
Guys,
against the
if
wall.
you need a GPS watch, let me know now so I can give you a GPS watch. You need a
Yes,
GPS
please.
watch.
Don't know what the crazy.
I didn't
All
get
right, wait,
one.
okay, hold on. Line up.
I swear he handed one to me.
Am I not seeing something that you have marked?
Guys,
There you
good
go.
luck. Keep up the
Yeah, it's
great
on the
work.
wall
I'll see
over
you guys
here.
tomorrow.
Alright.
It's fucking.
Make me
we'll see
proud.
you later.
All right, we'll
There you
do.
go.
Get some
GPS
rest.
watches.
I got
I
spice
just used that,
strips.
yes, sir.
No
You
worries.
trying to mama bird me the
Make sure you
cookie?
use them and then keep them in your pockets. Don't put them in a bag. Use them, keep them in your pockets. You'll be able to see where you are, basically.
Ugh, I wish I didn't have all this garbage, but if I
Thank
start
you.
throwing it away,
No worries. Here you go.
we're just start.
I think you
Anytime.
handed it to someone else. I don't have it in my.
I'm gonna just
There
literally
you go,
little
that's
bit by
fine.
little bit.
No worries. And there you
Choking
go.
is low-key hot.
All
You
right.
get like a discount for buying that many watches?
Nope, but it's fine. I'd rather you guys know where you are and give us good comms and me being broke, you know what I'm saying? Because good comms are key. All right.
Wait, where do we see the
Thank you, boss.
GPS?
Yeah, get in or get in.
DC, where do you want me?
Do you want to do traffic stops?
Yeah, I could do try. Yeah, sure.
Carter, stand by the.
No, I'm gonna litter little bit by little bit.
You can go right here. This is you.
Am I seeing this from a CGPD wipe? Damn, they went all the way to the training.
There's so many people.
It's crazy. Yeah, that didn't sound good, dude.
Luna's used to it, unfortunately.
You guys still have 15 minutes. You don't have to be so fucking quiet and weird.
What? Weird is fucked up. That was fucked up.
We're not weird.
I mean, he's probably just talking to you, dude. Honestly.
Me?
That's
What
crazy.
did I do?
You're weird, dude. I don't know. I can't fix you.
Listen, I
We
just
have
have a
the
lot
money.
on
We
my
can- we
mind
can
right
go.
now,
You know what?
okay? There's a
Luna-
brand new set of cards, and I just don't know whether I should invest in a box set or just...
It's crazy
You know
because
what?
you have like
go
smile
for the
lines,
singular
but like
packs.
you also like don't vibe like you smile much, dude.
You know what? Luna agrees with the
I said
lady.
you have
are
smile
weird.
lines on your face. You have like smile lines next to your rosacea, but like you also don't like you're not acting like you don't give the vibe that you smile that much.
You want me to smile for you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, smile.
I can smile, look.
Gosh, what the fuck?
Yeah, got you.
What do you guys think of cheesecake?
Oh,
Easy?
Oh,
Fuck
nice,
no.
lovely, tasty.
yeah, you look
Depends
like
which one.
you look like you've never smiled before in your life, dude. It looks like you're
Okay.
gonna die trying. Smile
What
or
the
die
fuck?
trying.
I'm gonna just wink at you, you know? Just all right, hold on.
What? You're winking at her on duty as
Yo,
well.
Yeah,
there
it
you
looks
go.
Said I wants to
uncomfortable as
stop the
fuck for his
How about
face,
this?
too.
How about that?
Yeah, you look happy.
I must have had something
Yeah,
in my
I'm
eye.
pretty happy. Yeah.
Slipped out of it.
Cool.
Sound like someone has
Okay.
a gun
Good
to your
job.
head.
Yeah.
Get yourself in there, mate.
Okay, stop. It looks
Two cadet
forced.
Boxes, by the way. I don't know if any cadets need.
No, it's not forced.
Okay.
Yeah, you're giving Jehovah Witness vibes now, dude.
Do you have some time to speak about our Lord and Savior?
Absolutely.
What?
Absolutely. Let's talk about it,
Does
dude.
anyone else-
I
Oh,
knew you had something about you.
All right.
Wait, what?
Yeah, do you have it?
Tell
it's
me
our
all
Lord and
about
Savior,
our Lord and
man.
Savior Jesus Christ. Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
it's not Jesus Christ.
Should
it's
I
actually
sit?
the nightstick. It will save you.
What?
It will,
Oh, where are you
save
gonna
you
put
from
it?
damnation.
Where are you gonna put
I
that?
told you to run to your laps.
Right?
Where the moon's
Where are you gonna
shining,
put the
he said.
nightstick?
Is it
I
something
feel
about the moon's
unsafe.
shining?
I put it in my hand.
Oh, okay,
It's-
fair enough.
Okay.
I feel
You mean? I
unsafe.
built
Come
it.
at me. Bring it.
Well,
Please
I
stop.
wouldn't really.
Wait.
No, I'm just.
Strength training.
I'm gonna have to.
Hey,
I'm gonna-
hey,
There's duty on
SHMOFFICER.
duty
Hey,
happening.
I just reconsidered my reevaluated my decisions. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Okay, good. Do you want to practice? You want to practice being a cop?
Wait, you only want to practice not actually be a cop?
Well, like, is this like
Yeah, you
D&D?
do.
Like, with
You
like
wanna
Dungeons and Dragons? I'm
No,
down.
like okay, I'm
Who's the
over here.
dungeon
Look at
master,
me.
though?
This is me breaking the law.
take
Oh
turns
no.
and
Okay. Oh, you're
Here, I'll pull
breaking the law?
Yeah, I'm breaking the law over here. What
my
are you
God,
gonna do
you're
about it?
brandishing.
You know.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Oh my God.
Oh shit, Brandon.
Match force. There you go.
You are brandishing
got
a
a
weapon. Put
taser?
it away. Put it away, or I will use lethal force. Put the gun away. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. I
Okay.
will have to use
Okay.
lethal force.
Just kidding. I'm actually a cop.
Oh my God. Okay. Whoa. Shit. Oh my shit. Okay. Oh. Wait.
You already
robbing me?
failed. You're supposed to match the force, dude. You fucked up.
Wow.
Oh wait.
And you put your hands up too.
Yeah, whoa, this
But
guy's
she
an
said she was a
cop,
cop,
dude.
you know. I don't know if I did something illegal or not, you know. Like,
mean a thing, sir.
oh,
That's
chill,
crazy.
Damn, now he's getting
Chill,
robbed.
chill.
That's fucked, dude. That's
You guys gotta stop yelling out here, man. Nobody wants to
Yo,
hear
J.
it.
Cole, you got a fat spider, bro.
To be fair, even if she was a cop,
Alright,
still
listen
could
up.
arrest her.
You guys are here early. So we're gonna do 7 officers max for each different class. You're gonna hit all of them, so it really doesn't matter where you go. But since you guys are here early, you can pick first. If you see Carter over there, he's gonna do MDT. Morrow's gonna do 1038. So if you want to go stand over by your thing, Narumi's gonna do use of force. So if you're doing that, you could stay. And then breaching and negotiations is over with Gibson over here. So 7 maximum to each. You guys can pick.
the both Gibsons is crazy.
where are we going?
Up to you.
All right, yeah. Use of force over here. I'll just stay over here.
Use of force
Oh,
over
okay.
here. Okay, yeah, we'll do so. Use of force. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
I'll do that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are
We
you?
have 2 more people.
We did actually
Are you
just
trying to
do
hide
use
on
of
that
force,
wall,
so-
There's
dude?
gonna be some that show up.
All right,
Yeah.
we got room for one more.
Box him in,
I
box
think
him in.
7 is too much. Okay.
Box me in, and I'm shooting you.
Oh.
What
Oh.
the?
If you want to cover the negotiations portion.
Never mind.
Wow, why are you backing down?
I'm feeling
Yeah, I'm
better.
just fucking around, by the way.
Head, so that's good.
Oh, okay.
Why would he? You didn't actually. Why would he actually shoot us?
I don't know.
True. All right.
Are we starting?
Here, let's go over here.
I haven't
you-
actually learned use of force yet, so I don't know if you can shoot me or not. So.
I mean,
This guy.
yeah,
Maybe this alliance wasn't the best
It's
idea.
a fairly simple process.
You shoot with a taser.
Oh my god, I love these chairs.
Yeah,
So
you guys can
then-
take a seat
Can you
over
do me
here.
a
I'm still
solid?
trying to go for both.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can you make them do use of force in the gun range, or like
Yeah,
shoot their
practice it.
guns in the gun range, so that way I can collect forensics with my group?
Oh yeah. Thoughts? Okay.
Like
Yeah,
during-
we'll do that.
because
Let me.
you're doing
Yeah.
use of force, right?
How are we floating on these chairs?
Not a clue.
Okay.
Because your cards are
Um,
just amazing.
Okay. Does everyone see the whiteboard just behind me?
I'm just gonna get
Yes.
started now, even though
Okay.
you guys have 9 minutes.
Afterwards, we're like, if I have enough time, I'll let you guys like tackle, cuff each other, and do the whole shebang. Okay, like I'll let you literally use your tasers on each other, and then try to go for cuffs on each other, and you can break them. Like I expect you to break them.
Oh,
All right.
Break
Yeah,
them?
yeah. You can break cuffs. Like you guys are doing it on each other. Like just pretend that you know.
Okay.
I mean, if you're good enough, you can break cuffs. No.
I don't know, boss. I've never tried.
What if we're
fair enough.
washed?
I mean, if you're washed, you're washed.
To be
Unfortunately.
fair, I'm gonna really try to escape from cuffs.
Okay, let's speed run this boring shit so we can fucking electrocute each other.
Jesus.
Yeah,
alright.
that's
Wait, trying
She's
to
just,
exactly
she's
what
just
you
trying
wanna
to get
say.
her rocks off. She gets turned on by
Absolutely.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You must be taser.
All right, yeah, come here, because I'm not gonna be yelling this just so that because everyone's like literally virtually in the other room. Cadet, come here.
Which cadet?
Wait, are all of you guys clocked on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Everyone, try pulling out your tasers real quick.
You don't get paid to train.
Oh, wrong one.
I can literally tell if you're gonna be clocked on and if you're not.
Go ahead.
Okay, cool. Okay. I'm gonna run this and I need you guys to understand this because like this will be on your final evaluation or your actual mock. So we have 5 stages of use of force, okay? Obviously the first one is officer presence. It's literally just us
because
being there
currently
on
are
scene.
people out
So
on patrol on the
if
road.
there is a
shift
call
meetings, everybody is at
or
shift
like
meetings,
let's say
nobody's
for
out on
example
the
we need to be
road,
patrolling in a
and that
certain
gives
area,
criminals the ability to rob
we can
stores
literally
without
just show
paying for
officer
our
presence.
PDMs while
Hey,
we're
bud.
out
Literally
there
just be driving
attending
by our
calls.
vehicles just to show officer presence that
Yep.
we're here. Okay, like you can literally diffuse the situation by just being there.
All good.
So second step would be verbal
10-2.
commands. Obviously this is not physical. You can literally just tell them issue them verbal commands, i.e. stop, don't move, freeze, please put your hands up, or let me literally say let me see your license or your identification or your and your license if you're pulling them over. Okay. empty hand control. Let's say, for example, you're literally going to hold them. You're going to be grabbing them. That's how you can restrain them. So, for example, all right, I'm going to be grabbing you by the arm. That's literally empty hand control. Okay.
Does tackling count? Is that?
Tackling does count as well. Less than lethal is going to be two options. One, you can use your open hand, like your open fist, to do it, or you can, for example, you can like punch people. But normally, you would be pulling out your taser or your baton at that point. Okay. And then obviously lethal. This again, this goes back to Tennessee versus Gardner. This is like basically the most major one. Okay. Like we literally try to go through all four before we have to go to lethal. So obviously, as you guys know, Tennessee versus Gardner, if you have good faith belief to shoot a suspect who is either in who is a danger to you or the citizens around them in San Andreas, and it has to be a significant threat. So you can't literally shoot like if they flash a gun and they're running away with a gun, you still cannot open fire unless they literally turn around and do this.
Presence.
This is pretty much like if they start pointing the gun at you like that, then I mean you have good faith belief to open fire.
Okay.
Okay. I need you guys to test out your cuffs on each other real quick, or you guys can, and then just, and I need you guys to understand that if you're ever doing anything to a suspect, you must, I'm telling you this right now, you must explain it to them, like exactly what you're doing. I'm going to be tackling you. I'm going for tackle. I'm going for tase. I'm going for cuffs.
Got it.
Okay, is that understood with everybody?
Hey, what's going on? You guys got a big group in here. Left to right, can I get your guys' call signs?
Call sign, guys, come on.
9706.
Okay, I guess we're going right to left now.
You said left to right.
I did, but I'm
Chat,
in my left,
dude,
but it's all good.
Yeah, left, yeah.
Your left and my left are two different lefts.
I understand the confusion. It's not a problem. Just start giving me your call signs.
Chat, what's not maybe 9726?
Yep, that is yours. Why'd you say maybe?
Fuck yeah, because I was guessing, dude.
Okay.
Damn.
Fuck
All
yeah.
right, who else?
9704.
9720.
9711.
Fuck you, FX.
9709.
You guys are so useless. We're not gonna get into the forest. We're not gonna get
Perfect.
in. Flex, you're late. I'm arresting Alabama.
All right, good. I think we're good to start because I think literally everybody's here.
Yeah, I literally already.
Are you on the radio?
Wait, what tack are we on?
I don't even remember. I think 9 is what I just put the 311 as.
Are we getting on it too?
Yeah.
If you want.
Wait, because what if that channel needs to be used for those doing breaching on the
I'll tell them. No. Nah, they'll go on a different one.
Oh, okay.
You guys can all take out your radios and go to TAC 9.
Ooh, 9721. Is that anybody?
No.
Negative.
Ooh, I think the first person to
Angel
not
Death?
pull back up, Atticus Bain.
Damn.
We're down 6 people
What's up,
so far.
Casey?
So you guys already are in the top, like,
Hell yeah.
like
Whose
20%
emotes
of
are
your class is
those?
already out. So
I want them.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's
It's
that's
banned.
good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Be the next one out.
Why? Yeah.
Okay.
So like, so I've got like. I understand the use of force.
It's Josh
But
SHMOFFICER.
now, like, when do we use what level?
Okay, so
Robin,
no, go
you
ahead.
live in a fantasy land.
If
It's
the
fine.
person has a non-lethal, you use non-lethal weapons such as your hands, your taser, or your baton. If they like aiming a gun at you with lethal weapon, you use lethal weapon. But if they're running away with a lethal weapon, not aiming at you, you don't use it then either.
Yeah. Well, again, there are always ways to de-escalate a situation because you can like literally bring a lethal scenario back down to like literally empty.
Rumi, I don't need you to make them shoot because we're gonna do it over here.
Yeah, you're good.
Like, yeah, because I was thinking, right, say in a situation where a suspect is fleeing and pulls out a knife, obviously I will pull out, like my lethal, right? But I would my use of force will still be verbal commands, even though I have a lethal out.
Yeah, because like they're not posing a 100% serious threat. Yes, they are a threat, possibly. So in that case, like you guys are good on that. Like you can always tell them like as they're running to put the gun away, like make sure to put their gun away, and ensure safety, right? But obviously, if they turn around and they literally start like aiming the gun at you, then obviously you have your good faith belief to open fire.
Right. So at any given point, this use of force can escalate from a 2 to a 5 instantly.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Okay. It's just a matter of knowing which use of force is being used.
Yeah. So obviously you can like as you're foot bailing, right? You can literally tell them to put the gun away because some people don't realize that they have a gun in hand. You'd be like, put that gun away. Like obviously as you have lethal and as you're like running towards them or trying to catch up to them, right? Obviously in a foot bail scenario, you always want to tell them, this is me, this is my preference on doing it. I would prefer that you guys tackle first before you start like taking out your tasers and start tasing them.
Yeah.
And then obviously if they try to attempt to get into a vehicle, you can literally state, if you get inside of that vehicle, I will be tasing you. And then you would say taser, and then you would tase them.
Sounds good.
And if they continue to get into said vehicle, obviously, you guys can fire a shot onto the wall with your tasers, and you'll see how long it takes to use your tasers. So everyone, take out your tasers, and literally just shoot at the wall, and then you'll see how long it takes, and then you can keep aiming down.
Going for tase.
Excuse me, is this traffic stops or just use of force?
Use of force.
Use of force.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Cool down.
Yeah, it's a very long time. Yep.
Hold on, huh?
Do we get any indication
How did these
on when
criminals
it is,
get tased so
recharged?
much?
So obviously
Ollie,
there
that was
is
British accent.
obviously you can't like if they continuously try to get into a car, you can like multiple officers will attempt to tase, but it's not good to attempt to like triple tase somebody. You know what I mean? I mean, unfortunately, it's gonna happen, but that's why you always have one person, and then if they continuously try to get into a set vehicle, like I mean, you can try your best to tase them out of the vehicle. And you have to warn them. I can't stress this enough. You have to continuously warn them that if they attempt to continue to get into the said vehicle, they will continue to be tased out of the vehicle. And then you obviously go for cuffs, and you must announce that. So,
Okay.
I know this is kind of an enclosed area, but you can use this space all the way up to like basically the doors around here, and then literally just try to cuff each other, tackle each other, tase each other. But I want you guys to start tackling first, and you must announce it. So instead of like whispering it to each other, just like kind of just don't speak with your chest, but speak normally, you know.
Photos of the casings. We
All right, you guys can do that now. Good luck.
Projectiles themselves.
Oh my
Tackle
god.
failed.
Oh no, you didn't even announce it either.
Okay, going for tackle.
All right, yeah.
Oh,
I have to enunciate it. I got it.
Going for tackle.
Yeah, you guys must announce it that you guys are tackling
Okay.
them, and then you're going for
Going for tackle.
Go to report.
Going for tase.
Please stop fleeing. I will tackle.
Going for cuffs.
Okay.
Oh, I missed.
So this is what a open report.
You gotta catch me.
As you can see in the description, is essentially where you will put your statement.
Going for
So
tackle.
something like this.
Going for tase.
Going for tackle.
That's
Where
crazy.
I will put my statement of whatever happened, right?
Going for cuffs.
Keep running, you will be
Right, so on and so forth. Okay.
What the hell?
No, I want.
It's a party!
I'm going for tase now that you're cuffed.
And I'm gonna have you
Cuff him at least.
Going for cuffs.
your name and then statement.
Wrong person.
It's not me that's cuffed you.
I need a different muscle for this.
You're gonna.
I'm going for tackle.
And then you'll see the due date. So you
Going for
put a
tase.
due date. Typically, give it 24 to 48 hours from the incident date.
You'll be tased.
Okay.
I'm gonna tase
And
you.
then assign user.
Oh,
Go ahead and
how are you
assign
cuffed
yourself.
already?
Going for
Do it.
cuffs.
I got cuffed, dude.
Who cuffed you?
195. 195.
I don't even know.
Okay. All right. Let me get.
Going for tackle.
Is everyone uncuffed?
Ow.
Yeah.
Can I get on?
Okay. Okay. Super quick. I need you guys to
Okay, so
understand.
the point of
make
this
sure
is
that, like, you guys
now
need to change
in the
everything.
top right, how I mentioned the bell
I need you guys to
earlier.
understand a couple
You
of
have been
things, okay?
assigned a to do.
I want
You will
one of
get
you guys,
a
or I
little
want like one,
ding
like
in
everyone take a
the
turn,
top
like,
right that
just
says that
stand
you
right
have
in
a
front
to
of me and
do.
try to cuff me.
Scrolling down from there, we have our suspect list.
You can't do
Um,
it from the
do
front
it,
there.
sir.
I'm gonna have you
know.
add somebody add me as
saying.
a suspect. You don't all need to do it. Just one
There's a
person
couple
do it. My
things-
state ID is
there's a-
201.
There's a couple things that I need you guys to understand. There are incorrect
Okay.
cuffs. Like you
So
can't-
if you can see with me as a
basically do this,
suspect,
okay? I'm gonna show you. I
on
need
the
a-
right
Hold on, I
side of
can't
that
hear you,
little
I can't
bar,
hear you.
there's,
All right, here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come
then
here.
a pen and paper, and then another pen and paper. So the three dots
Okay.
is how you're going to either A,
Wait, where's she going?
delete somebody as a suspect, B, mark them wanted, which you won't ever do. Only the sergeants and above will do that. And
Hold on, we'll wait for the other two.
/fine. Obviously, there's no charges currently associated with me.
Yeah, she's still cuffed.
So I wouldn't
sorry,
be able
sir.
to do that. The second thing is going to be notes. So if I'm the suspect, you can put in the notes like,
uncuff her for some
these
reason.
are positive, right? So you see that.
Who's
that's
still
all.
cuffed? Is someone?
And then the
Yeah,
third
the lady.
one, if you click that, is where the charges will come up.
No, hold on. Come here, come here, come here. You're still cuffed.
Just
Come here.
pick any charge.
Still cuffed.
Click
Stop-
on it.
stop
You'll
moving.
click on like the bar itself, and then hit done in the bottom right corner.
Hold on, hold on. Let me recuff you.
So as you can see, it adds
Oh, you might be scuffed.
all of the charges.
Yeah, we need to
me.
take a quick nap.
To go for cuffs off.
Now I'm going to be very particular
Yes.
about
I can hear
this
you, yes.
because if you send me to
Hold on,
jail
hold on,
for
hold on.
terrorism,
Let me try and grab her. No.
Hold on,
I
hold
don't-
on, hold on,
I'm
hold on.
either.
going to fuck you
Okay.
up, okay. So or mayhem. So do not
Okay, I
press
see the
anything
cuffs
other
now.
than what I tell you. to.
There you go. There you go.
There you go.
In the top
Okay,
right
perfect,
corner, hit
thank
those
you.
three dots and hit jail/fine.
I just need one volunteer, and I want to show you guys like the right way of cuffing somebody and the wrong way of cuffing somebody. So just
One
need one volunteer.
volunteer distribute.
All right, come here.
Red jail/fine. Do not hit that. Okay.
Okay.
So
Just
at the
stand
top
right over
you'll
here.
see suspect plea. So if they plead guilty, not guilty, no contest. You need to hit
Obviously,
that
wait.
drop
just
down and
go
give
up to
the
somebody and
correct
literally do this.
plea.
Ah.
In the top right corner where it says add lawyer, you will
Like I didn't
add,
even say anything. I just cuffed them, right?
you'll add lawyer
The other thing
to,
is that like you can't like do something
processing.
like
That's how the lawyers get paid. And then
going for cuffs, going for cuffs.
Ah.
Like literally as they're like
you can either move that little
as you're running and trying to cuff them.
reduction we give them.
Obviously there's another one.
Remember, we only
Like this would be a right way to cuff, going for tackle.
So now in the top right corner, hit that
And then as they're on the ground, like going for cuffs, and you put them in cuffs.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna,
So you can't cuff someone when they're tackled?
yeah, right.
No, you can.
That's when you
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's when you should be
Got
going for
it.
your cuffs, like as
Got
they're on the
it.
floor. But you
Got it.
must make sure that you're behind them as you're attempting to cuff them.
Whoever the scene
Okay.
lead is, you should put the incident.
Any questions about use of force, like in any capacity, like this is the time to ask your questions now.
When is it cool to like grab someone?
Is in there. The reason
When
why
is it cool? So normally,
Because that seems
So-
intense.
exactly
so
14 days from the time of the
normally
incident.
this is what we would be doing now. So you can shackle someone's shackle them on their ankles. So if they continuously move away from you, you give them one warning that if you continue to move away from me, I will be placing you into shackles, which means that they are restricted. They can't even move anymore.
Right.
So as you're cuffed, you can literally start walking around. But if they like start walking towards a vehicle, you can literally tell them if you continue to walk towards a vehicle,
Yeah, it goes down to the.
yeah, you go for a tackle. You don't tase them. There's no point in tasing them. You can tackle them and tell them that I will be shackling your ankles, and you must announce it.
always assign yourself to an incident. So if you're
It's
on-
literally just one warning, and then that's when you say, "I'm gonna be grabbing you by the arm."
now.
Right. Got you.
Okay. Is that understood with everybody?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Okay.
I got a question as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've seen or like
below
heard
that
that
is
it's
a little
pretty
chat. That
like
is a live time
outlined
chat where we can discuss
that
things
if
like,
they have a gun, they're not pointing it at you and they're like running away. It's not
Yeah.
lethal force, right? But
Yeah,
what if they
well,
have a
you can-
knife or a bat or a
It's a,
crowbar?
it's the same thing. You would pull out your lethal because in a lethal capacity, you can incapacitate someone with a baseball bat or kill them. No.
have a live conversation.
Even with a crowbar, like it's still a blunt
that little
object.
chat
You can
box.
literally do a lot of damage to somebody with it. So you can
That way
pull
we're all on
lethal.
the same page, so we don't necessarily even need to be next to each other.
Okay, so but
Below
let's say
that is gonna
they
be
turn
your
around.
evidence.
They might
So
might
you'll
not
see
be
the
like in a
three,
stance. Like,
or like the little
where's the
square,
line
and
that?
then you'll see
you
the
Well, I mean,
camera.
if they're in a stance, like
First and foremost,
like if
let's go to
they're
the
just kind of
camera.
like, okay, let me put it to you.
Camera,
for
you
this
should have
example.
taken
Let me get my
pictures of the evidence that we picked up.
If
So
they
you will
turn around
select
and then
what
do this at
pictures
you,
are applicable. So click on
So is
them
that
and then
yeah?
hit
I guess
add
what I'm asking
pictures
is
in
where's the
bottom right.
line that it becomes lethal?
well, I mean, if
not
they're standing,
doing
yeah,
that,
if
So
they're
now you can
standing like
click on
this,
those
I'm like,
photos,
are you
you'll
really
see
going for
that those
lethal?
photos
They're just standing
show
there.
Who took it? When
But
it
if
was
I did
taken,
this-
what exact time it was taken,
Right in the face.
and
Right in the kiss.
obviously we see the evidence.
If I did that,
Then
I mean,
let's
do you
go
not
What if you have a
have-
code
What do
brown?
you think, cadet?
Didn't that
I
happen?
mean, when they do that, obviously, I guess what I'm asking, where's the clear line? Because with the gun, it's when they aim at you. Of
course.
With like a knife or something that's.
Well, if it's
like,
I mean, listen, like if you are within range of getting smacked in the face of that bat, then that yeah. If you are in range of it, then that is lethal. Like it's 100% lethal.
Well,
In my
I mean,
opinion, right?
Well, the way
That's what I
that
would
I put it
think.
is that if you're getting swung on, then you have lethal. But if they're kind of just standing there, just squaring you up like this, yes, they are a threat. But you could tell them to back down before, like
How many
if they
warnings
swing at
did you say?
I'll probably give them like an ample amount of warning, like 3.
Okay.
That to me is a bit confusing though, because I feel like
Yeah.
a knife from that range is way more deadly than a gun.
Well, yes, if they are literally right, like right here, and then they attempt to turn around, then
yeah.
if you
Then
have
that's
good faith
immediate.
belief, I'm telling you, if you have good faith belief and you can properly articulate it,
Okay, right, yeah. The intentions and everything,
yes,
right?
there has to be intent, because if I'm standing you like this close with a
Smiling.
knife, right, or I'm like this, right, and then I turn around, and I do this, I mean, the intent was there, right?
Yeah.
But if I'm just like this and running away with my knife out, that's why you like
Yeah.
I said, you don't blindly turn corners, and you tell
Anytime you
them
put
like
new
numerous
evidence in
times
there,
to put the
it'll
knife away.
You can see that it's like actively loading the forensic.
But usually the
essentially what will
intent would be
happen
like
is,
the turning
it'll then
around and then
generate,
attempting
like,
to stab an officer,
it'll
or
be able to tell us what gun it's attached
attempting
to.
to slice their throat. That would be the intent, and that's when we would open fire.
It's okay. No, it's okay.
Okay, is that understood with everybody? Is that more clear?
Going to move to
Yeah.
report
Okay.
8231.
Obviously, I need you guys to understand that cuffing people is like a big thing. So you have 3 chances to break out of cuffs, obviously, and then on the 3rd cuff, you're
now
pretty
that
much
you are in report 8231, go ahead
pretty much it.
Close your MDTs for a second. Okay,
people will attempt to
everybody,
pick up
you two,
other individuals up
and you
in
two,
like
we're gonna take each
obviously in
other's DNA.
vehicles. That's when you
Look at each
obviously
other real
warn them,
aggressively.
warn the driver that if you continue to if you continue to interfere, then you tase them out of the vehicle. But you must announce everything that you do. Obviously, if you get open fired on, you could just literally say over the radio, being fired upon, or suspects have open fired or shots fired, and then literally just use your head. It's not that difficult.
What if it is that difficult though, dude? To use my head.
If you have the DNA in your pocket.
I'm just joking. I have the zoomies.
Okay, so now
You're
we're gonna go ahead and
You're good.
open up the MDT.
Oh, it.
Alright. Report 8231.
Had to
Lock
get
it
that out of
in,
my
SHMOFFICER.
system.
Lock it in.
Had to get it out of my system.
Go ahead and put it in there.
Sorry.
Now I'm gonna let you guys know before we process
you okay?
that
I'm good. I'm good, dude.
this is an at-will employment state. With that, your DNA is to go on file. That is non-negotiable. If you wish for your DNA to not be on file, you simply cannot work here. So if you are understanding that, then all good, and then we'll all hit process.
Sorry, give me a sec.
All right, cool.
I have the zoomies. I would have cuffed a cop and been like, yes, I did it. I made an arrest.
Madam, stop running.
Stop
running.
Going for a tackle. See, I did that wrong because I said that
Until,
when I was already on the ground,
I'll wait
dude.
till everybody's is in there. In case
Going for
people
tackle.
don't make it through or something. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I am going to
Okay.
tase you.
I'm literally, okay, I'm literally not.
I'm going for tase, motherfucker. I'm going for cuffs. I'm going for cuffs.
Ah!
I wouldn't be able to tell you which swab was mine, to be honest.
195. I got him. I got him.
Go for tackle.
I'm gonna bite you in the face. Get ready.
Madam, stop. Madam, stop. Please stop.
Stop smiling at
running
me.
away. Wait, okay, stay right here. Do not walk away from me. All right. Or else I will
Uncuff
have
me.
to hold you by your arm. Okay.
That's what you're gonna hold me by, dude? You're gonna touch my arm?
Yeah, you can shackle them as well.
Ooh,
Okay.
shackling is pretty
Yeah.
mean.
So, well, I mean, if they're attempting to literally leave, you can literally tell them that you're gonna shackle them. Is what you should do beforehand. You know.
Okay. Okay. Let me. Wait. Can I actually?
Yeah, shackle me.
No, you have to. Let's talk about it. Stop running.
They have my
So look, I can't move anymore, and I'm actually.
I need an op, dude. Who wants to be my op? You.
Going for a tase.
Going for tackle.
That is so fucked up. I don't want to do that. That seems very mean.
Access your MDT from
Okay,
your phone,
going for tackle.
laptop.
That's worse than grabbing them
You
by
don't
the
have to have
arm.
your tablet.
What can they
so,
do about that?
For example,
Going for
Like what? So if they
doing
then
paperwork
like,
when I am
cuff the
around.
suspect,
Going for
does
tase.
it also break their
Cool.
ankle? Do they need to break the cuffs twice?
You tased her right in her face, dude.
What I will do is when I go home for the night,
Damn.
I do my paperwork when I'm not around.
So like, you know,
Put my
if the
stingies in when
suspect
I'm not around.
lockpicks the cuffs right there, right?
Because
Do they have to like
you know, don't
lock
feel like
pick
doing
it
it
twice,
right
like the
now. You have
ankle
24
ones
hours
and
to
the
stay
ones
For
on the
tackle.
Unless it's something of great importance, then we tell you to put it in.
Interesting
What's
one.
up?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
Officer.
You know, I'd prefer to just
Put me
grab
down,
them by the
officer.
arm, I think.
Lieutenant.
You know,
Going
'cause
for
then,
tase.
You know,
24 hours.
Stop resisting.
That's your lieutenant. You do know that, cadet, right?
Shit.
SHMOFFICER.
Give me a reason why I should
Bad.
fire you two right now. All right, come over here, you two. Come over here. Come over, both of you.
Who are you talking to?
Come. I'm talking to you, Josh, and the fucking man bun piece of shit. Get over here.
I'm just saying,
All right,
dude,
look,
you
look,
walked
look,
into a
look,
training
look,
exercise
look,
where
come
we
here,
were
come
told to
here,
tase
no,
each
no,
other.
Come here, come here, come here. You guys can't. All right, but if they see what you guys are doing, they're gonna do that.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. You guys get it? You get what I'm saying?
No.
I
Yeah, I
already
get
know
what
who the
you're
fuck
saying,
you
dude.
are. I can already tell.
Yes, boss.
Yeah, look at that
All
smile
right.
on his face. He's loving every moment of this.
Who, me?
No, this
No,
fucking idiot. This fucking
Oh. No,
Dungeons and Dragons king right here.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hey, for real though, I don't want you guys to get fired. Okay, I know you guys gonna be really good assets to the force, but like DC's watching, you know what I'm saying? So like, you know,
Oh
have
shit.
fun with it a little bit, but like if he sees you guys fuck up, he will fire you.
Wait, who is it that I gotta watch out for?
Well, I mean me and DC.
Oh, you and okay, yeah.
Yeah, Tyler Knox. Yeah.
Okay,
Stop being a
okay.
fucking idiot.
I won't be a fucking idiot anymore.
Have fun though, dude.
Come on, SHMOFFICER, man.
I was going for
Look it in, SHMOFFICER.
Okay,
You
you
got
run
the
away
zoomies,
from
man.
me,
You're almost
and
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
fired.
tackle you, dude. Run away.
She's gonna be fired, bruh.
You're fine. Look at you go.
We're done with the training exercise.
Really? I didn't even get to tackle anyone. I just kept falling on the ground, dude.
Like I said.
Am I in trouble?
Dude, what happened? What did he say?
He told me to stop being a fucking idiot. Yeah. Pretty
you wanna
much.
hug?
Pretty much. Not allowed. We're not allowed to tase him specifically.
You want to hug?
Ew.
Not really. I don't really like being like touched, you know?
Oh, Fedus.
Hey, stop yelling.
Me?
I'm gonna make you go. Yeah, you're yelling. I could hear you fucking talking
you.
shit. I can hear you talking shit. Keep
I
talking
literally,
shit. See what
I
happens.
literally wasn't. I had your back, Lieutenant.
cuffs.
Lieutenant dude.
You call me dude.
I'm just trying to like going for cuffs. You know, something like that. You can't be doing. Like you can't be jumping into a cuff and then cuffing them. You literally have to be right behind them, announce that you're going for cuffs, and then cuff them.
Yes, sir.
So, yeah.
What muscle do you have for your cuffs? Just
I
out
have
of
it on
curiosity.
I have mine. Yeah.
Just the standard cuffs. You just have the box standard cuffs. All right, got it.
It's gonna be easier for you.
Yeah, it's
to
really
accent
it's really preference. Like it really depends on how you guys want
I have heard it,
so,
Maddie.
Here, Luna, you okay if I use
bud.
you for as an example? Okay, this would be a valid cuff. Going for taser. Going for cuff.
Yeah, both
Oh
persons
wow.
there.
Okay, I'm washed.
Well, I mean,
I'm washed.
you
Sorry.
guys are like
Sorry,
you guys
boss.
are like super close.
I see. I haven't done this before. I'm so sorry.
So here,
Here, let me move back.
going for taser, and then going for cuff.
Straight up against the door.
Literally, just like that.
Nice.
Or if you're going to be tackling them, obviously you try to tackle them from behind because that's what's going to happen anyway. Going for tackle, and then going for cuff. There you go. Is that understood with everybody here? Because like it literally it is going to be expected. Because I'm pretty sure that what's going to happen is that you guys are going to need to apply everything that you've just learned. So
Yes, sir.
it's like a literal scenario that's going to happen, and if you
Okay.
fail it, well, you're washing out. So
Wait, what? We're gonna have to be able to tackle someone and cuff them?
yes.
Okay. Do we have a little bit more time in this room?
Yeah.
I need to work on my tackling.
We're going until 5 minutes too.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys like I said, you guys can continue to like do what you were doing. That's fine.
Okay. Officer Manbun, stop running away. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Going for tackle. Ugh. Going for tackle. Ah. Going for stop running in curvy lines. Run straight, dude.
I mean, if you have
Going for tackle.
Get away from me, duty pants.
Going for tackle.
DC, where am I sending my?
Oh, I can't find you.
You'll send them right.
You need to.
Can you just going for tackle? Okay. Going for cups.
Yeah, fuck it.
Because I went through the SOP.
Oh no.
I did
She
it.
said going for cuffs. I didn't hear her.
I said it.
did.
I'm whispering because you told me not to yell. You literally told me not to yell, dude.
I appreciate it.
I can't believe you do
Unbelievable.
that. You go for cuffs
Absolutely.
without
Jeremy, are you
telling
done?
them? Wow, such
Yeah,
a
I'm done.
fucking powerful cop.
Now
All
I
right,
go
listen,
for tase.
all of you guys doing use of
Oh,
force.
that is not
Okay.
the thing.
Everybody be uncuffed.
Oh, sorry for brandishing.
Going for cuffs.
Oh,
Why are you cuffing? I'm about to.
So washed.
Okay, listen.
fuck.
You guys,
Fuck.
everybody take out your taser, and last one that's not cuffed wins.
Oh,
But you
no.
still have to
Go.
warn. You still have to warn.
Going
and
for
say you're
taser.
cuffing and-
Eh,
Whoa,
if you do not put that taser down, I will tase you. I will tase you.
Wait, that's a pee.
Taser.
I have the pistol.
Josh, put the
Okay.
It was
You
me.
had a gun?
Officer,
Sorry, dude. Sorry,
officer,
dude.
put
Oh
the gun
my
down and go
God.
tackle.
That's a bad.
I'm going for tackles. Okay, I will be tackling
Going
you
for
down to the
tackle.
ground.
Ugh.
Saying tackle it.
I'm
I
going
don't
for
say that
cuffs.
shit.
I'm going for cuffs. I am not going for cuffs. All right,
Going for
you
tackle.
keep resisting. I will be tasing you.
Going for cuffs.
I will go for tase.
I'm going for tase. I will tackle you. Katarina.
Going for
I
tase.
will
Brother,
tackle
you will be
Dude, You're gonna be
tased.
such a fucking baby out in the streets. Crazy.
Going for tackle.
Hey,
Ugh.
I will tackle
Sit
you,
your ass
sir. I
down.
promise.
I'm gonna tackle you.
Never tackles.
Literally
I'm
nobody
gonna
can cuff
tackle
shit.
you.
Holy
Yeah, I know.
smokes. Somebody do
Going for
something.
tackle.
You stop riding.
Oh.
Stop riding.
There you go, just do it.
Right for cuffs.
All right.
Listen,
Going for
10
cuffs.
toes down, man. Just do it.
Dude.
Going for oh fuck.
If you keep
Alright,
running,
taking on that
Cuff his
one.
ass.
Go for
Going for
tackle.
tackle.
Going for cuffs.
Going for cuffs.
Oh no.
One man down.
Oh.
195.
Oh, you guys double cuffed him? That's so powerful.
Yo, step off to
Going
the
for
side, step
tackle.
off to
Going
the
for
side of
tackle.
the cuff.
No tackles for you. I'm going
Going
for cuffs.
I think we just gotta start tasing.
Going for tackle.
Going for tackle. Oh!
I'm
Going for cuffs.
No.
Oh shit. Going for
Get out of
tackle.
here, Katarina. 295s. Oosh.
Going for cuffs.
Going for cuffs. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm going for tackles.
You got fucked, Josh.
I kind of
Going for
like it,
taser.
dude.
You guys can't go behind this wall anymore.
Hey, bud.
That was my fucking gun. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
You know, that doesn't surprise me that you did that.
I remember when I
Get
was
one of these.
shooting people.
You guys can start tasing each other. Just tase each other now
Do
at
you
this
remember-
point.
Having the gun out was crazy.
I did not know. Ray told me he just worked here. I just didn't know what like rank he was. He also told me.
Hey, bud.
No, stop. Oh my. Okay. All right, you guys all lose. You guys all fucking lose. Turn around, I'll uncuff you. Honestly, it's good that you guys aren't great at like spam cuffing and shit. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys are swapping with Carter's crew, so you guys are
I
good
would
to go in
just
there.
like to say, I cuffed these
Yeah, hop
395s.
in this room here,
I would,
guys, from the right
if
place.
Wait,
Swap.
can
Take
someone
this Carter's crew.
uncuff me?
There you go.
Thanks, dude. Stop being an ass kisser, dude. Stop kissing so much ass.
Hello,
Where's Daisha,
hello,
boy?
hello.
I'm lawyers. I literally
I'm
just
doing
got.
wonderful. How are you guys?
Fuck yeah.
Very electrocuted.
Sorry.
All right. The first thing that I want you guys to do is take out your guns, step up over here, and shoot down range.
Okay, I'm going to this one.
At the wall, not at each other.
Can you shoot in a straight line?
All right. All right. Now we're gonna help each other. Okay, stop firing. We're gonna help each other across the wall here because can't jump
Bye.
over for some reason. So help each other over. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I got you.
Oh, sorry. Awkward. All right. You guys have cameras, yeah?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, let's get down here. Pull out your cameras. As you can see, there are a bunch of projectiles up against the wall. When running forensics, there are three main things that you're looking for: projectiles, casings, and DNA. DNA is obviously somebody's blood if they got shot, so on and so forth. Projectiles is what was shot at, and casings is where the shooting was happened, like where they shot from. So go ahead and get up close to the projectiles, pick up a couple projectiles. Make sure you take photos of them. We always take photos of everything that we pick up. So any evidence that we pick up, we take a photo of. That you're dropping like every projectile under the sun over here.
Do you need any? I have extra.
I'm okay. All right.
Crazy.
All right, come back over here.
I'm kind of stuck in my camera. How do I get out of my camera?
Flex the same muscle you had to take it out.
Let's go. Help each other over. Thank
No,
you.
you're good. You're good. Don't worry.
I don't think this one got the memo.
Thank you.
Oh, let me I'll move
There
away.
you go. There you go. All right.
Someone grab me, please.
All right. Then you'll also see that there's a bunch of casings on the floor here. Make sure you are showing casings. So like I said, casings is where you did the shooting from. Projectiles is what you did the shooting to. Feel free to pick up some casings if you'd like. All right. Now let's open up our MDTs. We're gonna go to report. Put your cameras away. Put your cameras away. Open up your MDTs. Come on, right over here. Bring it in. Gonna go to report 8233. 8233. Okay. So this is what a open report looks like. As you can see, there's a description where that's where you'll put your statements, so on and so forth. I like to use bullet point method. As you can see, I labeled the bullet points A, B, C, D, E. You know, that's just whatever I'm putting in there as far as my statement goes. Underneath that is a to-do list. So everybody hit add to do. I'm going to have you guys each put your name and like as a to do, put your statement. So it'll be like, yeah, you got it. There you go. And once you put your name in there, you'll then assign a to-do date. You always have 24 hours from the time of the incident to do your statement. So put it from a day from now. And then on the right, you can assign yourself as a user.
Have all the leads here or no?
Hello?
Okay.
How do I?
I just something I don't know. My MDT is a little weird.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, it says you suck. That's crazy.
Only leads, right? No.
It won't let me select myself as a user.
No, the
Try
cadet-
putting in your state ID.
No, the cadets are also on here.
Maybe this is an obvious question.
Why do you want?
But what is the
You
point
want to talk
of
to me,
the
Tank, or-
due date section?
This is when you need it done
So-
by. Or on the far right, you mean? Or for the to-do?
No, on the far right.
Okay, that's actually a good question. So,
Hey, bud.
if you look on the right side, you will see that there's an incident date. This incident was on the 22nd at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Los Santos time. Okay.
Okay.
The due date is going to be exactly 14 days from the incident date because 14 days is our statute of limitations. So anything past 14 days is no good. So that's why there's a due date on the right-hand side.
Why am I having
every
trouble?
report has a statute of limitation of 14 days, so all reports are 14 days long.
All charges that we bring on to somebody have 14 days of statute aside from court charges. Court charges, there is no statute of limitations. So if you shoot somebody today, there's 14 days for us to charge you for aggravated assault and battery, right? If you're struggling, it's because MDT kind of sucks when a lot of people are using it at the same time. You may have to think about MDT reset. If that helps, great. If it doesn't, we'll just try to move along accordingly. Continuing on the right side, you'll see officers assigned. Anytime you were part of an incident, make sure you are always assigning yourself to that report. So go ahead and hit assign officer and assign yourself.
Which report are we on? Sorry.
Hey, bud.
It's going to be
and the officers
8233.
assigned?
Yep.
Thank you.
Underneath that, you'll see that there is a live chat room. It is so that way we can communicate with each other if we're not necessarily on the radio. If we need to have somebody put their statement in, so on and so forth, we can put it there. The conversation is logged. So you're more than welcome to use that if you want. You don't have to. Some people do, some people don't.
So I'm guessing
moving on from there, you'll see the evidence section. So what I want you to do first, you guys should have taken photos of the projectiles and the casings like I asked.
Yes.
So you'll see that there's a big square at the bottom as well as camera. Go ahead and hit the camera. And then you're going to select every photo that is applicable to this scene. So it should just be of the forensics.
It says.
Yeah, it says nothing.
Yeah.
If I refreshed my MDT, is that gonna fuck this up?
It shouldn't.
Should save everything, right?
Did you not take any photos?
No, I did.
Well, it did, but it says.
I took
No, I
photos.
did.
Mine are in there.
Try resetting your MDT.
I just did that. That's why I was wondering if it was like fucked because of that.
No, once you take the photo, it should just automatically go to your MDT settings, like your camera reel and your MDT.
Yeah, I mean, I saw them.
And then just stand like I'll use you for an example. Okay.
It's still not there.
Just look behind.
Mm-mm.
Like you guys
I
can't be
don't
going
have
there.
anything.
I can take one now though. No.
Try taking. Yeah, try taking another photo.
Yeah. Or like.
Yeah, because mine are all on here because I can see them.
You know what I mean?
If you refresh it, my photos then showed up. Maybe try that.
It was impressive though.
What did you do? Reboot or refresh permission?
No, so I just took another photo and it's still not here.
Try hitting in the top right, your initials, and then hit refresh permissions. Try that.
There's two ways. 777. Why am I so loud right now? It's crazy. I think that like, okay.
Yep. I didn't even say anything. Just did it. Yeah.
Okay, all of them popped up when I did it.
All right. So obviously this would be the right way of
So
doing
you'll
it.
select every
All right, you guys
photo
leave it
that's
away so I don't
applicable.
accidentally cuff one of you. All right.
And then in the
Going for
bottom right,
taser.
you'll hit add photos, and they will populate into the
Going
evidence,
for
as you
cuffs.
can see. And then when you click on them, you'll see who took the photo, the day and time that they were taken. Next, I want you to hit the to the left of the little camera icon, that little squared box thing. And I want you to take the evidence that you have and put it into the evidence locker.
Are we not like? Do we not have to do anything in terms of like running it through something,
Well,
or like?
I'll explain that in just a moment. Okay, so
How do you quick move
as you can see,
shit?
it
Because I
starts
thought it was
adding all
shift.
to the evidence locker. So open up your MDT, you should see a bunch of evidence in there that may or may not have been there before.
And then you announce if you
Mhm.
continue to.
I'm going to be very clear about this. Okay.
And then
There's never a situation where you will, one, put evidence in the evidence locker in the field, and two, process evidence in the field.
Yeah,
Simply putting it,
yeah, there's a war between BSK.
we don't
and
have a
BSP
mobile
right now.
forensics
I try to
team.
mediate it.
So if you do that, that's a very strong thing to do. Okay.
It didn't go well.
The only time you run forensics is when you were back at MRPD in the forensics lab. For the academy purpose, it's an exception, but the forensic lab is upstairs. It's the big yellow room. You go in there. That's when you'll open up the MDT. That's when you'll put the evidence in there, and that's when you'll process the evidence. If you see in the report, there's a button that says process all. So if you want to go ahead and press that, it'll load all of the evidence.
Purposely not trying to like break.
So question. So say now, right? I go and arrest someone, and they are found with this weapon, right? When I go to search, when I take them back to MRPD, and I run the gun into the MDT, will it show where that gun has appeared before, if it's appeared in
Yes.
incidents before?
Yes.
That's how you search for guns, right?
Wait, so how do you process the evidence or whatever?
There's a button at the bottom of the evidence thing that says processable.
So it's already been pressed. So because
I
it's
kinda
already been
pressed it.
pressed, you won't see it. Anytime
Okay.
new evidence is added, then you'll see the ability to process it. But right now, it's all been processed, so there's no need for it. Let me.
I'm a little quick with what I do.
In there.
Who put food and drinks in there?
I want some
Not a
food.
clue.
I can't take.
Are you gonna steal evidence,
Yeah.
dude?
Do I have permission to take this Burger out of the evidence locker.
Yeah, I don't know why we put food
Thank
in
you.
there. Take it out of
Thank
the
you.
locker.
I don't want to make. I
can't-
don't
you
want to
can't
get
even
fired
eat
for
it,
stealing
like-
evidence right now.
Well, I mean,
It's
this is
gone
trading
rotten.
purposes. But I'm glad that you brought that up because there is a paper trail for all evidence. So once
Never mind,
if you take evidence out of the evidence locker, there it will show who took it, who put it in there, who removed it, when it was removed, what time it was removed. So like if you're thinking you're gonna go steal guns out of the evidence locker and sell them on the street, like there is a paper trail. You will be caught. You will be arrested. So don't be stupid.
Yes, sir.
Below that, there's ability to link somebody's vehicles. You can link it via their plate or their VIN number. Below that, you can link somebody's property, which is simply just typing in their address. Then on the back on like the main section of the page, there's the suspect list where you can hit add suspect, and then you can either type their name in or put their state ID. And then same thing goes for victim and witness. All right, the next thing that we're going to do, there is 2, 4, 6 of us. There are 6 of you guys.
I'm not switching to a cop.
I'm going to have
Who added me?
you two, you two, and then you two. So what I need you guys to do is I need you guys to take each other's DNA samples. So you're going to look at each other real aggressively, and you're going to cheek swab each other.
Oh wow.
You'll be tackled.
Oh my god. Okay. I gotta open. You just shove it in there.
Thank you.
Right now, right?
This is a little bit far.
Okay, you're all good. You're all good.
Yeah, no, I know I'm all good. You just shoved
alright,
it halfway
open
down my
wide, open
throat.
wide.
Jesus Christ. All right, cool.
Oh, thank you.
All right, you open up. All right, I'm gonna take a swab now.
Okay. Wait, I need a warning.
I'm
before you
swabbing.
go.
I am swabbing. Yep,
thank you.
open it up. There you go. There you go.
Thank
It
you.
says
There you
you're
go.
100%
There you go. I got
that
it.
bitch, dude.
Okay, whoa, no need to swab all
hell
over it.
yeah.
I just need a little bit,
DNA
okay?
I just took a DNA test.
Jesus Christ.
You said that bitch. Love it.
There we go.
Okay, so there's very specific parameters in which it's okay to take somebody's DNA. As far as the PD goes, you are working for a government agency, so your DNA is a requirement to be on file. Every single person that has ever worked here has had their DNA on file. So yeah, that's just the reality of it. You're working here, your DNA is on file. So then I need you guys to open up report 8231.
On the scene that doesn't come.
Your MDT 8231.
Stop moving, you retards.
What was the report again? Sorry.
And I want you to put your DNA into the evidence locker. Do not process it.
Taser.
Just put it into the evidence
Taser, what are you
locker.
hesitating for?
All right, DNA is in.
Oh, I hate that shit.
What was the report? Sorry.
8231. You should have all the DNA in there.
You know how easy that is? Like I didn't
So
even
once
try. I
you
literally just looked
take
at
somebody's
your taser.
DNA by
Are you guys
taking a cheek
intentionally
swab,
missing or something?
anytime we find their DNA on scene, it will
Cuff
tell
his
us
ass.
automatically
Cuff
whose
his bitch
DNA it
ass.
is, which is why there's very specific parameters into which it's acceptable to
Hands
take
with
their
yourself,
DNA.
fucking walk.
Okay. Does anybody have any questions?
Carter, you need like 5 minutes or less.
Yes.
Good job.
Can you only process evidence one time? Like if you add more evidence after, can you reprocess it, or should you wait until you're totally done with the report?
No. So if I add evidence to a report and I process the evidence, and then you add more evidence, you can process after that. It just will process the new evidence because the other evidence has already been processed.
Okay. And then what happens after you process it? Do you see more stuff pop up within the report? If like the
yeah,
guns are linked or
so-
something?
Yeah, that's where I was gonna go. Yeah.
8233. So click on any projectile or casing. So you'll see bullet projectile, the time it was added, the time it was processed. It'll say stored, which means that it is in the evidence locker. How much of it is in there, and then the weapon.
5
So
minutes,
right
5
now
minutes.
it says unknown weapon. And that's because your your weapon hasn't been processed in the MDT, right?
Right.
If your firearm has been processed in the MDT, then it would show that projectile comes back to that specific gun. I'll find a report so you guys can see what that looks like. Hold on.
I mean, you can view the history of it as well, because it popped up for me. It was showing where it was coming from, which thing.
So if you take someone's gun, you'd put their gun in evidence?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you take someone's gun even if it wasn't used in not a legal firearm?
Are we arresting them?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
If they're under arrest and they have a gun on them, I'm 100% going to process it in evidence.
Okay, even if it's like a registered weapon, just to see if it comes back to other. Okay.
Yep. And then if they didn't use it, and then we'll end up giving it back to them. But
So so you would do that by adding it into whatever the report is and processing it, and then if it's not linked to anything and it wasn't used in the commission of the crime, you would give it back to them.
yes, exactly. All right.
But
Open up report 8036.
Okay.
8036. This is a jewelry store robbery. Okay. If you see in that report there's a high-powered pistol, go ahead and click on it. You can see that it populates a weapon identifier. So go ahead and click on the weapon identifier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mine's refusing to load.
Yeah, mine's taking a while to load too.
It's gonna take a while, I guess, right?
I
There
know,
you go.
Flux, he's dope.
Hey, I'm teaching the academy. What's up, Ray? Yeah, what's up?
Oh, are they? Okay. Hey, quit moving around. Quit moving around. Stop. Stop or you'll be shackled. Quit moving around or you'll be shackled. That's it. I'm gonna tackle. Go and tackle.
Yeah, my one just isn't loading.
Actually shackle me.
Put it on shackles. Wait, how do you push it?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why this shit's not loading for me. I'm sorry. Hold on.
There we go.
Yeah, it's loaded for me now.
I got it now.
I'm just coming off of it, so hopefully it'll work for you guys. Because there's so many of us using
What
it.
is it? I mean, just like a one.
But so once you click on the it's because so many people are using it at one time. Once you click on it, it'll load and see there's a section that says
What are the
reports.
reports? Yeah.
It'll show every report where that gun comes back to. So in this instance, there's only one report that it comes back to. But if it was a hot gun, say it was discharged in a bunch of different other reports where we have projectiles and casings, it would show up on that report list. Does that make sense?
Almost immediately as for like high intense scenes.
Also, I see because it's legal, it says whose the guns is.
Really? Wow.
As well. So that's good.
Okay.
How do you just go back in the MDT?
In the top right, there's a left and right arrow.
Got it. Okay, I see it.
Only if they're getting away.
You can also just click top left to go back to home, right?
Then you gotta start over.
Any comments, questions, concerns?
How do we process someone?
Nah, dude.
They're not gonna earn.
How to process someone?
Before, so.
You know what? We'll get it. We'll be
Yeah,
fine.
I'll let your FTOs show you that one.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
One's in chat if you think I'm gonna be a cop. 2 in chat if you think there's no fucking
right.
shot.
The forensics and MDT group is done.
Just make sure. Yeah, I need you guys.
Could I do you use the service pistol or the?
I use a duty pistol.
Could I try it?
Like shooting it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care. Why do you have the service?
Yes, that's the one we were given.
But yeah, just make sure that you guys are announcing it because in the video you guys need to be yelling it. Just yell.
Oh. Oh, I like this one.
How's the recoil?
It's definitely heavier, but I can tell this one's probably gonna a lot more. And
Yeah, so the service pistol is a smaller caliber bullet, so it doesn't do as much damage, but it shoots a little bit quicker. The duty pistol, obviously, it's a higher caliber bullet, so it's gonna do a little bit more damage, but it's also gonna have more recoil with it.
Do you
You guys aren't supposed to.
range?
You guys
The
are
duty
supposed to say
pistol
what
has
you
more range.
want, not two in chat if you don't want me to be a cop.
All right, Narumi, send your people to
Come on.
negotiations.
You guys are gonna be going to good negotiation. Yeah, that's
Yes, sir.
Connor, you're gonna
Carter,
stock
yours are
up on
coming right now.
guys. You
Yours
can't
said
be a
38.
dirty cop. You can't be a dirty fucking cop, dude.
A couple thousand. Got everything.
Wait, are you guys
We're from the 38.
You guys are gonna go to.
Okay, so you guys are doing use of force or MDT?
Yes.
MDT.
Okay. They're almost done, so you guys are gonna go to Sergeant Carter in after they leave. Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'm following you, Jermaine.
Why are you following me?
What? Because
Turn right.
you guys are you're the person who like you're such a keener. Oh my god.
A what?
Okay, you're with me.
All of you line up on that wall over there.
Which wall?
which-
There's like
which wall?
12.
On where the ATM is.
Guys, I'm in front of the ATM. Josh, I think you're standing in front of someone.
So sorry about that.
All right. Okay. How many do I have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Double up. Everyone grab a partner.
Okay.
Come on.
Come here, SHMOFFICER.
No.
Okay. Okay, Jermaine.
Nah, you
Oh,
guys
no,
are
we-
fake for that.
That's crazy.
It's
All right, everyone
partner,
come over
dude.
here. Come over here. I can't
I was
see
with
you.
you
Come over
last
here.
time. You swapped you shoved your DNA swab down my mouth.
Over here. Any day now. Any day now.
Sorry, boss. Sorry.
Come on. All right. We're looking at traffic stops and felony stops. What's the difference between the two?
A traffic stop is a regular. Oh, are we supposed to put our hands up? Sorry.
That's fine. It's fine. I'm not really
Oh.
that kind of person, so it's all good.
A regular traffic stop is when someone's ran a red light or they're speeding. A felony stop is when you believe that someone in the car has committed a crime or has a warrant. So you would need more units for a felony stop.
Okay. Kind of yes or no. I always advise whenever you do a
You
traffic
only
stop,
like
always
me
get
when
an
I'm bang
additional. The
bang?
reason why traffic stops are the easiest way for us to get robbed of our shit. It's just the easiest way.
Fair enough.
Hands down. So always request an additional whenever you do a traffic stop, even if you think it's nothing. I did a traffic stop with a guy about 2 weeks ago. He was fine, but I got rolled up on by another vehicle that just held me up for no reason. So if I had an additional, that wouldn't have happened. All right. So always ask for
Fair
an
enough.
additional. Okay.
Do you
Right,
wait
so
for the additional to get there before you probably not, right?
It's
I mean, at
it's up
that
to you.
point, it's just
That'd be
like,
weird. It would take so long. It'd be awkward. What would you talk
It's up
about?
to you. If
I mean,
yeah,
you're gonna
if,
be stood there
safer if you
all the same. You know, you might as well just get started.
I'm just running out really quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, it is safer,
you,
but I
VG.
mean, if you're gonna be, if the secondary is coming down from fucking Sandy, then just get it on with. You know what I mean? Right. So
Thank you.
I'm gonna need. I'll tell you what. You
missed my
two get in the
Stone
salt.
Cold joke.
You wanna drive? You be the driver. You be the driver.
Yeah. Something tells me I shouldn't have done that actually. Okay.
I think we're gonna be criminals.
I'm gonna show you how to conduct a traffic stop, okay? And then
I think you
we'll do
probably
like
just
one
picked
test
the
with it, and
worst
then we'll
two
move on to
people
felony stops, all right?
driving this car.
So, traffic stops, the way it's done, both of you make sure you're listening as well.
Yes.
All right. So, traffic stop. Let's say these guys ran like 5 red lights. I'll get my vehicle in a position. I'll then ask them, driver of the vehicle, turn your engine off, please.
No.
Just follow along.
Turn your
Wait,
engine
do you
off.
want me
or
to
this
do
will
it?
be a
You want me to
bigger-
actually do it?
Turn your engine off, or this will be a bigger issue than you want it to be.
Okay. I never do that. Okay, there it's off.
There you go. All right. What do you mean you never do it? Hello?
What?
Do you run away from traffic stops? What the fuck?
Nah, it's.
You're not. Okay, interesting.
Get into
All right.
character. She's getting into character, boss.
She's getting into character. That's fine. Yeah. All right. Now that I'm in this position, fellas, here's what I do. I call it out. All right.
A698 is gonna be. Hold on, actually, sorry guys.
Everyone here, move up to tack 10. Sorry.
Got you.
Tack 10, not 2. Everyone on tack 10?
Tack 10.
It's a party! Okay, so I'll call over the radio. I'll say A698 on a 38, gonna be westbound on Atlee with a 4-door, Sultan, grey in color, 2 times occupied, requesting an addition.
At this point, when I request an additional,
Someone will then come from fucking, I don't know, like 2 meters away and say, yeah, A698, responding to the traffic stop.
boom.
And then they're parked.
As you can see, the formation of how they're parked. Can you see how they parked?
Yeah.
All right. Why do we?
Yeah.
Why do we park like this? Yep. This is the best position to shoot out from to chase. Absolutely. Absolutely. Perfect. Good shit. All right. Now that we've done that, we've got an additional. We've requested our additional. Okay? We move up. All right. We move from here, and we go all the way around towards here. All right? Make sense?
Yep.
Yeah? Do we go through here at all?
No.
Why not?
That is a kill zone. You get smooshed.
Absolutely. If they decide to reverse and be actual shitters, I am in between 2 cars. I am dead. Yeah? Make sense? Guys, come on, loosen up a little bit. All right. Right, so now that I've approached from here, I introduce myself. Hey, how's it going? Deputy Kenshi with the BCSO. Do you know why I pulled you over today?
Nah, dude, because you're being a little lame.
Are you good in the passenger seat, sir?
I will limit the drink
today. All right, that's crazy. Okay, so now that's how we conduct the traffic stop. All right, couple of things. One thing we can do is obviously we ask them for the identification. They'll show us their identification if they, they do. If they don't, there's other ways we can deal with it. Anyway, one thing I want to show you guys. Everyone, hop out real quick, including you two. Come over here.
Hop out quick.
Yeah, it's the hop out squad. If you come over to the car over here and look really hard at the car, you can run the license plate. You can basically ask your dispatch to run the license plate. Can you see that? You'll get a dispatch response.
Yes. Let me shift out.
Yeah?
Okay.
Now, there's a few things with that. The dispatch will give you a name of the owner. If it's a local vehicle, there won't be a state ID, but if it's a civilian vehicle, there'll be a state ID right next to it, okay? You can use that to run the state ID and make sure that this vehicle does belong to them. There are instances of fake plates out there. Don't worry about it for now. But essentially, that's just a way to check to run the plate. Okay.
Yeah.
Another thing. So let's say SHMOFFICER did actually give me her identification and she wasn't an absolute shitter, which does happen. Whenever you want to run her details, do not stand out here.
No, you're like.
And be running here. This is the easiest way to get. I've seen so many officers do that. If I catch you doing that, I'm actually gonna smack the shit out of you. All right. If you want to run their details, you get in the driver's seat. You're right here. You run the details from here. Yeah.
Okay.
That way you can also see if they turn their engine on and decide to drive off. I'm already in a position to take off. Make sense?
Yeah.
Whereas, all right.
Okay,
Cool.
and when you say running details, do you mean like checking MDT and shit, dude?
Yeah. You check the state
If they
ID.
have warrants
If they have warrants, exactly.
Joshua?
Because the traffic stop is the #1 way we catch warrant holders. It is absolutely the easiest way to catch warrant holders.
Sick. Okay.
I've got a question. You see how you said you run the plates, right?
Yep.
When are you looking to do that? So, like, are you doing that as you're coming?
So the way I normally do it, right, is
Sorry.
I come over to here. I say,
I asked
hey,
him. I asked him when I run. When do I run the plates? I was whispering.
Okay, yeah, you're all good. So what I do is normally what most officers will do is they'll ask for identification. We'll say, okay, they give me the identification. Okay, cool. I then on my way back here, I make some small talk and I run the plate like this because I have to be looking at the plate to run it.
Yeah.
Yep. and then I go back in my vehicle and check the details. Make sense?
Gotcha. And multitask.
Any questions on that? Yeah, pretty much.
No
All right.
questions.
One more thing as well. When you're approaching the vehicle, guys, officer, get back in the driver's seat real quick. Actually, and you as well, Mr. Vehicle. I approach. There are 3 pillars of.
What?
Number 3 is back here, right?
Hold on, you kind of coughed a little bit or some shit.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now.
Hello?
You said there's 3
All right,
pillars
cool.
of.
3 pillars of the vehicle.
Hold it together, SHMOFFICER.
There's 1 in the second. This is number 2. This is number 1 here, and this is number 3. You should see it on your SOPs. It should show you the pillars. Whenever
Aren't
you are
these-
talking to someone, you stand behind these 2 pillars or in front of this one. What's the reason for that?
They will protect you from being shot.
Yeah, there you go. So if I'm standing right here, both SHMOFFICER and Coulson will be. It'll be so easy for them to just pull out a gun and, or even stab me from there. Like SHMOFFICER, this is a good distance to stab me. Whereas if I'm standing right here, back here, she can't really get to me from there. Yeah.
Question: What if there's 3 people inside? Where would we?
So you would stand behind this pillar over here, or you could stand in front over here. Yeah. It's not much protection, but it's some. It gives me some
Yeah.
protection.
That
All right.
front one, yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Cool. We're gonna go into felony stops now. All right, both of y'all get out.
So, okay. I was
Let's
about
get to
I was about to ask you how hard did you want us to go for this?
no, I mean it's alright. I'm not really trying to, because you guys will get more experience on the road from this stuff. So I just want to show you the procedures for how you do it, and then when you get on the road, you'll see the how it's done. All right. Why do we do felony stops?
Is it for people who have warrants or pose more of a dangerous threat than
Yeah,
and they are
so-
known to have a committed a felony as opposed to just a
Exactly.
regular traffic?
So you have probable cause to arrest that individual. That's when you perform a felony stop. So let's say you saw someone selling weed. You've got a picture of them selling weed, and they decide to want to flee, but they get in their vehicle. You can, from that point, perform. Actually, let me give a better example. You just saw a motherfucker shoot someone down. Yeah. They don't have a warrant, but you have probable cause to arrest them, right?
Mhm.
They get in their vehicle, and for some reason, they decide to pull over. You at that point don't perform a traffic stop, you perform a felony stop. Similar reason, if you find someone who's a warrant holder, you perform a felony stop. Okay, so a traffic stop can turn into a felony stop. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Cool. All right.
Is,
Perfect.
wait,
All right.
is there
I
a
feel like
difference in the way
everyone's
that,
falling asleep.
Is there a difference
go
in the
on.
way that you're approaching a vehicle on a felony stop versus?
So I'll show you. So I'll show you. So the primary is basically the same. Primary will stay here. Yeah.
Yeah.
The secondary now. So if you have your SOPs, you'll see how they're positioned. But I'll show you real quick. Everyone move out of the way real quick so I can show you the secondary.
Like a diamond formation.
It's very lethal as well. You gotta put your gun and everything.
Alright. Secondary, can you guys see the secondary here? Okay. Yeah. Secondary will line up like this, okay? And then you'll have a third unit that will line up like this on a third angle behind both. Does that make sense? Okay. Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
Let me show you with the Sultan. Hold on. Yeah, like a triangle. I'll show you with the Sultan. Hang on.
It's alright. I'll just. Wow, this is sliding.
I know. I just realized that.
It will be like this. Can you see that?
Yep.
Cool. Alright, let me get
So you basically just put all 3 cars ready to go.
Yeah. I want 2 more HVTs.
Guys, I need. Okay, you two get in the Sultan. All right, and then you two get in the secondary vehicle. And then you three, I guess you three can, take the get in the primary vehicle just behind me. You wouldn't normally have 3 in one vehicle, but just because we don't have hang on, get in the back seat. I'll show you because I need to show you from the primary perspective. Actually, I'll tell you what. Go. One of you go into the Sultan over there. Or the guy in the back seat. Go in the Sultan over there. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. So,
So here's how I call it out, guys. I'd call it out. I'd say, okay, so 8698 plus 1 gonna be conducting a 10-5 on this Sultan. Gonna be West Atlee, occupied 3 times. Let me get additional.
so usually you'd have that. Yep, you'd pull up.
So you'd have that person pull up. Okay, and then I'd call over the radio. Well, first of all, I'd.
Okay, driver of the vehicle, turn the engine off, please. Driver of the vehicle, engine off. All right, perfect.
So Farrah then say, okay, everybody get ready. At this point, you'll pull out your firearms. All right. When I say set, everybody would then, who is ready, you'd say you're set because you've got your firearms out. So call set over the radio.
Set.
All right. On my mark, on 1, we're gonna hop out. Ready? 3, 2, 1. From here, we point our guns at the individual. Try and keep the door of your car open. No, stay behind the door of your car. Trying to use the door of your car as cover, okay?
From here, I would call out. Can you all hear me, by the way?
Yep.
All right. So I call out driver of the vehicle. Take the keys out of the ignition and toss them out of the window.
Okay, keys are tossed.
All right. Now, put your hands in the air and step out of the vehicle. Sorry, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
No, we can.
Alright, sorry, I had an issue with my mic, with my voice box there. Holy,
yeah.
voice box, sorry.
Almost.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm having issues. Sorry, guys. Give me. Okay, so from here we'd say, okay, look through your eyes and take 3 steps back. All right, take a step to the right.
Wait, which way's my right? This way.
And then take a step back. All right, and then my partner will then verbalize and say going for cuffs. Always verbalize whenever you're gonna do something. Verbalize it.
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. And then we move on to the passenger. So passenger of the right side of the vehicle, put your hands in the air, step out of the vehicle. And that's it, basically. Okay, that's how we conduct the traffic stop. I don't want to go through the whole thing because you guys get the gist. Yeah. Any questions on that?
What's the order of call-outs again?
Move her. You can move her out the way, but yeah, you can. Yeah, you would move her out the way first. All right, and
How
that's how
did
you
you
conduct
call
the
it out
following stop.
again?
So okay, so I would call it out. I'd say 8698, conducting a 10-5 on the gray in color Sultan, westbound Atlee Street, occupied 3 times. Let me get additionals.
I'm good.
Okay.
Make sense?
I'm good.
Got it. You
All right,
guys
any
use
questions on what
you
we
guys
discussed?
use literal speak, right? So if I said like you know, my call sign and then you know, conducting a felony stop,
What's
then I
my
get
thing?
additionals.
You can say felony stop. Yeah, you can say that. Or you can say 10-5. Either one
Alright.
works.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, we're all done. Any questions, guys?
No, pretty
I
clear.
asked my question.
Negotiations. Then you guys are done with that.
You okay, sir?
Okay, fuck. SHMOFFICER is logged. What's my...
Been a long day.
What's my... Okay.
You guys can swap negotiations.
Okay, 9726. Conducting a traffic stop. Gray Sultan. South on Alt.
Yeah, you said SHMOFFICER is terrible? God, thank you. Yeah, I was
Wow,
thinking that
that's
too.
fucking...
Don't
That's
worry.
fucking cold,
SHMOFFICER,
dude.
moment, please.
What?
Over here, please, SHMOFFICER. Don't worry, I'll take care of it right now.
I got you.
All right. Over here, please.
I feel like I'm doing a pretty stand-up job, dude.
I don't know. I'm hearing not so good things about
What
you.
have you
What's
heard
going
about?
on?
What
I don't know.
is-
Something's wrong with your vibe, your energy. Something's
My
going on. I don't know
vibe?
what it is.
My vibe and energy
Is there a
are
reason why you
fucking
turned your
peak.
back on me?
Jesus.
What's wrong with you? Are you okay?
Hold on. I might have to. I might. I think
whoa,
I'm good now.
Whoa, what is going on with you? Are you good?
Yeah, I was taking notes in the other side of my brain, dude. So now I'm all fucking.
I don't know what that means.
I'm taking like
does
the
that
left
mean?
side of my brain is for like fucking squaring up on dudes, you know.
No.
But
I
the
don't know what
right
you
side of my
mean.
brain, I'm like taking notes because like I actually want to be like a good cop.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think you need to get professional.
Okay, sign me up, dude. Fuck yeah.
I'm
Are
just
you?
kidding. I'm just giving you a hard time.
You're
Go back
standing
over there and
really
help
close
them.
to me.
Okay.
Keep it professional, dude.
Wait, I need you to jump.
I don't think like a negative thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Get over there, cadet. Run.
I'll was having a word with her, Gibson.
Not sure how that works, but sure.
What are we doing?
Alright,
Negotiations.
we're going to be doing negotiations and breaching for this section here, okay?
Sick.
So it'll be myself, will be Gibson, and then will be Corporal Gibson. That's to the left here. He will go through the breaching part. I'm going to go through over the negotiation part. So we'll do that now, okay? So
Yes, sir.
we'll go over the negotiation bit. When you're in a hostile situation, you're going to most likely, pretty much every time, have a negotiation process, okay? It'll be in your SOPs, so feel free to go back through them if you ever get stuck or forget them or whatever. But I'll go through them here as well, okay? So, 5 steps with negotiations. Okay, you're going to arrive at a scene. You may get assigned to do negotiation. You might be the first one there, want to start off the negotiation yourself. The key thing is going to be the active listening, okay? That'll be your first step. You're going to listen to them and make sure that they are aware that you are actively listening to them, okay? Second step would be your empathy. You get an understanding from them, where they're coming from, how they feel, what they're doing, stuff like that, okay? Third step will be your rapport. So empathy is what you feel, and rapport is when they feel it back. So when you're telling them some things or asking them some things, and they start to feel or gain trust with you, that's the third step. That's going to be your rapport. Your fourth step will be your influence. Now that they've trusted you, that's when you can start to solve the situation in hand, okay? That's when you can try and gain additional information to try and resolve what's going on at this scene, okay? Your fifth and final stage will be if there's any change in behavior. So if they change, that's when you respond, okay? That'll be your 5 steps for negotiations. There'll be a few techniques that you'll also do whilst doing these stages as well. One of the key ones is going to be the questions that you ask. You don't want to go for yes or no questions. You want to ask them open questions. So, for example, how many suspects are inside, or how many individuals are inside the building? It's not a yes or no question. And it gains information for you to be able to relay on to whoever the scene lead is.
Wait, is this new? How long did this used to be?
You can also ask them demands for the hostage if there's anything
What did they switch up?
they want to
What?
free the hostage safe and sound. Again, not a yes or no question, and it gains information to be able to relay on to the scene.
I didn't even fucking...
So on and so forth, okay?
Fuck, I'm not listening.
Other things will be repeating what they say so that they understand that you are listening to them, and then be able to ensure that you have everything correct to then be able to relay onto the scene correctly as well. Another key thing will be making sure that your discussions are kept to a minimum. You don't want to have them discussing for 2 to 3 minutes about how their day was, for example, okay? You want to get as much information as you can, as quickly as you can, so that you can relay these on to the scene lead at an effective time. Because if they go on their day for 2 to 3 minutes, and then they're ready to all leave, then you've just got no information to relay on to the scene lead, and it becomes a chaotic scene at that point, okay? Now, if things start to escalate a little bit, feel free to add some pauses in. It allows the scene to be de-escalated even further, diffuses any tensions, emotions, and so on and so forth, okay?
What do you mean by a pause?
So, for example, I ask a question. For example, how many of you are inside the building, and they start to become quite hostile in that situation? Just pause. Just a slight little pause there, okay? See that little pause that I just made there? Something like that, okay? It allows the scene to be de-escalated a little bit further, if that makes sense.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that'll be your techniques. That'll be your 5 steps from earlier as well. If we have time, we can go through a quick little demo run of a negotiation stage. However, I'll pass this on to Corporal Gibson, who will do the breaching part.
All right, so we're at the point of breaching. That means all negotiations have failed. Okay, that means that we weren't able to reach an agreement, not able to come to a compromise, and we need to go in there to keep somebody safe or to apprehend somebody that we believe may be inside that building. A technique that you will use in every breach that you do. Anything else that you do will be derived from this technique. It'll be your bread and butter. It'll be the thing you do first. Okay. So when we have to breach a building, we typically stack up both sides of the building or both sides of the threshold. Y'all can move up closer so you can hear me. We're going to be moving as we talk about this. All right. So when we go to set up at a door, we have people set up on both sides. Typically, you'll do a 2 and 2 or 2 by 2. So there'll be 2 people on the left side, 2 people on the right side. Okay. And when we're set here, I am looking through the threshold on his side where he cannot see. I'm looking at his blind spot, right? And he's looking at where my blind spot is. So what we'll be doing at this point, when I can see that we can, from what I can tell, we can safely enter at that point, I will say left side set.
Right side set.
And as soon as he says set, we swing into the building and we slice the pie. Okay? And then you get a left side clear.
Right side clear.
Okay? So what's important when you go into breach, you don't do countdowns, okay? Just left side set, right side set, and then you go. All right?
Okay.
And you can announce it on the radio. Typically, you'll be on your own tack, or you can say it out loud. It just depends on how the situation is and what's going on. Most important thing, don't point your guns at each other. So when you go to swing in, you just swing in immediately and cover your angle, cover your side. Okay? That's the most important thing. And each person that enters a building does that. So when you have your 2 by 2, your second person that comes in, gonna come in and do the same thing. You're gonna cover that side and that angle again. Okay? And as we go through, say we make our way through and there's another door or threshold that we need to go through. We will reset again each and every time. Okay? Whenever you have a door to go through or a threshold to cross, you reset again. Every time. Left side set.
Right side set.
38
Then you
westbound
go.
Atlee Street. Request additionals. Is gray in color. 4-door.
But what if
Okay,
there's
and the
someone
main
like
thing-
straight through the door and they're just looking to the sides, dude?
Probably combat roll.
All right. So the thing is, when you enter the door, when you slice a pie, you're covering the entire field of view there. If there's somebody sitting right in the middle of that door, you're both going to end up having your guns pointing at that person at some point where you're going through there.
Okay.
So it's really just a way to make sure you both cover the entire field of view when you go through that door. It's kind of like a Venn diagram, right? You're going to be
I'm
crossing
sorry,
each
Betsy.
other's
I can mute my
fields of
Discord.
view without pointing at each other, but you're going to make sure the entire area is covered so you have full vision of what's going on in there.
Okay.
More advanced techniques will be things like T formations and things like that, but you won't typically be doing that unless it's for specific situations. And honestly, you'd be doing that with a very specific lead on that situation if they're getting you guys to do T's. So just focus on the main thing, slicing the pie as you enter. That is just your main thing. Don't flag each other. What is something else that is key to a breach? And it is probably going to be one of the most important things in a breach, other than not pointing the gun at your fellow officer or a hostage.
Maybe making sure that you're saying if it's clear or not.
One more thing I want to show you.
Say again, please. Sorry, I
Like-
couldn't hear you.
Saying if it's clear or not, because you don't want to get say if someone's sitting around the corner and you see them, your other officer's gonna get shot if you're not calling it out.
Right, call outs are important, but what do you not want to do when you're breaching?
So the owner of the vehicle is a local.
It's a big one. I just want to see if anybody knows.
Stall?
They stall?
Yeah, stall.
Can you elaborate on that, please?
Like, don't hesitate when you're the other side going in, because if one first set of people go in and you hesitate, they could get shot down quickly.
Exactly. When you go for a breach, you are committed to that breach. You do not stop. You push through and you go into the building. Okay?
Mhm.
The most important thing is you want to get through that threshold over there. You don't want to get stuck there because that is called a fatal funnel, and that's where you will go down each and every time that somebody stops. Keep moving.
Yeah, because then you'll block the people behind you, and then you'll just all be stuck at the door.
Exactly. Then there you all shot down in the doorway. You didn't even get inside the building.
The only pie getting sliced is you.
Okay. Not even gonna pretend that was even almost. Anyway.
Moving on.
Well, yeah, that's just the most important thing. Keep moving. Do not stop. Slice the pie. Cover your angles, and make sure you give good call outs.
Try and be in sync as well, I would think. You know, make sure you're timing right and not like holding back.
All right, so let's go ahead and get you guys set up. We're gonna get you 2 by 2, so we can see you guys do a breach, and then we'll rotate the other 2 in after. Okay. So set up outside. I want one of you on the team to be the lead, and I want you.
Not me.
Yo, y'all don't gotta go that far away. Come on over here. I need y'all close over here.
Shut up, Cooter.
All right, go on. Set up 2 by 2, y'all.
2 on the left, 2 on the right.
Are we
Tac
going with tasers?
8.
'Cause
Go to Tac 8.
tasers?
Yeah, well, no. So, common misconception: if you're breaching, you're not breaching with tasers. If I'm at the point where there's a breach and all negotiations have failed, you're going in with lethals. Because you don't know what's behind that door. You don't know if they have lethal weapons.
Thank you so
non-lethal weapons,
much, Free.
or less lethal weapons.
Dumbledore, I'm
now,
sure someone will
for the
get you.
sake of this training
Thank you
exercise,
so
we're
much.
using tasers. But if you're breaching, you're going with the gun. I
Hell
don't
yeah.
ever want to see somebody breaching with a taser. I don't know why people get taught that, but that is not the right way to do it. It's always with your lethal. You're breaching a building. Because I guarantee you, you go in with a taser and that first person in front of you gets shot down, guess what? Your ass is grass because you got a taser.
Abracadabra.
All right. So, you guys are about to go breach. Somebody doesn't have the taser.
Oh,
This is their
shit.
analog for their gunner right now. There you go. All right, who's my lead?
Luna will be.
All right, do it when you're ready.
Go for it.
Okay.
Is that one set?
That means we're ready, okay?
Right.
Now, what that means is, what I will say next is, on my mark, we're
It's a party!
Hold on,
Should
hold
we
on.
should we moving?
So
it
we're
at the
doing
same
it
time?
2 by 2. Okay,
Yeah, I
so
couldn't hear on the radio.
I
we're on
couldn't
Tac
hear them.
8. Tac 8.
Yeah. I'm on Tac 8, but I just
Okay.
It was kind of wonky.
I got you. All right, try it
Fuck,
again.
that's Ollie.
Sorry, guys.
And
It's all
then,
good.
do we go, like, how long do we wait before we go, or is someone going to tell us?
This should
So
be
the
a
moment
solid
that-
flow.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Like
ready?
one
If you
after
see
the
somebody
other.
move, you should go, right? You just
So
gotta-
the moment you got your left side set and then the right side set, that's when your first 2 will move in. You will follow straight behind.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Secondary will
But
follow
do
straight
we
behind.
need to call out left set and right set?
No,
before
no.
going in this? Okay.
So your first, sorry, the first 2 will say that, and then the moment that the right side set has announced, that's when you will move in. So your front 2 move in, you'll move in behind them.
Okay.
Perfect, and now I'm confirmed. I also, guys, I said the wrong thing. I said,
You ready?
your eyes take 3 steps.
All right, run it again.
Let's go.
That sounds right, yeah, it's fine.
Right.
I said it right, yeah.
Hold your radio. Oh, stop. Okay, so
Yeah.
one thing you got to remember with these radios, you gotta hold them a bit longer. Okay, guys. So sometimes if you're gonna say something, hold it for at least another second after you said it, so that way it comes through. Because you're getting cut off there, right side, every time you call it out. All right, go again.
Left side set. Right set.
Gun away and engage.
Okay.
Left side set.
So something important.
We have to.
No,
When you come in,
So it's just the
When-
first ones.
yeah. When you guys go in, right? Only cover your sides. So once your front 2 have come in, second 2 come in, swing the same way. Don't cross over looking to the right when you're coming in if you're on the left side. You're only supposed to swing in. Once you swung through the threshold,
It's PC only.
you're only facing this way. And they're only facing that way. That way your sides are covered, because if you turn the other way, your flanks are exposed and somebody could get shot. Okay?
Yes,
So
sir.
let's get the
Holmes, hey,
other 2 up front that were in the back, and I want you guys to run it.
Okay, Okay, you ready?
Right side set.
Left
Right
side set.
right side set.
I start first, I think. Okay. Left side set.
Right side set.
All right, just go ahead and line up against this wall again.
Yeah, and be quiet because they're still going.
Good. So, left side, you're missing one thing. Right side's got the idea.
What did I do?
So you cleared this area. However,
Oh.
what's going on here?
Yeah.
What's happening here?
Yeah,
There
but
could be
I'm still
someone
watching
inside
the
of there.
door. Like, I'm still
That's
watching
correct.
the
No,
door.
that's right. So I said the right side has the idea. Left side is completely missed it. So you want to reset up at this door here, and then do the exact same thing again. Left side set, right side set, and then go in.
Okay.
So you've cleared the bank area. Let's reset up again.
Does the
So you got
second one follow us into it, or is it just the
Yes,
first
that's
one?
fine. So the second one can follow through as well.
Okay, now?
Yep. So you got your left side and then
Left
right
side set.
Right side set.
Move in. There we go.
All right, guys.
All right, come back out. Good stuff.
Okay, right over here, guys. Right over here.
Oh my god.
We're back. We're
Oh,
back.
they're stuck.
Yeah.
Two gates. It's kind of fucking.
Yeah, the gates are kind of annoying. You got it.
All right, we're gonna line up here. Anybody else have some questions? Anybody got questions? Feel free to ask.
Any further questions, negotiation,
sir.
or breach part?
Yeah, you're going
I
up to
don't
Toledo.
think so for me.
No problem.
I think I'm good.
Okay, anybody? No, like this is the time to ask questions. See if you have them.
Nah, dude.
I do not have any questions.
All right, I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember each and every one of you didn't have a single question after you did the breach training.
I mean, I am during the trip, so I'm good enough.
Quick question.
There we go.
Say
All right.
the negotiations failed and the drag a hostage. How would we deal with a situation once we're
Okay.
breaching?
So here's one thing that we will always tell them: if they go to try to move the hostage, we tell them no. That hostage will stay where we can see them. You demand that the hostage stays where you can see them. If they continue to move, you set out to breach right away.
What do you mean hate to
We
say
need
it,
that
added
hostage where we can
flux?
see them at all times. Okay. They are never allowed to move that hostage out of your line of sight.
That's some hater shit.
So what if they come out the bank and then they change their mind? They
I
try
know,
and get
he's
the
in
hostage in the car, and they won't
Nope.
take no for an answer. And like
The
they're
hostage
literally
goes-
still holding they're still holding the hostage at gunpoint, and now they're telling the hostage get in the car.
You're going to tell them they're going to leave without that hostage, and you're going to be giving that to them in the most clear, concise, and demanding voice that you can give them, so they understand that that is not an option for them. Because at the end of the day, they want to get away with the loot. They don't need that hostage. If they try to take that hostage, that's more of a hassle for them. They want their shit. They want to get out with that. But
But how
taking the
it is-
hostage ain't gonna do no good.
Yeah, so let's just say like theoretically they did. What happens then? What are we just gonna chase them like we do? Because now there's
Well, we're gonna chase them, but we're gonna do what we can to get that hostage out. And the thing is, sometimes we have to make some decisions for use of force, where we have
He's
to
had a
believe
cop
that
character
our use of
before, I
force is
think.
gonna be safer for that hostage than staying with those people.
Okay.
But those kind of judgment calls will typically be made by your scene leads or your officers that have more experience out there with the field.
Okay.
Another question, sorry. For negotiation part, what happens if they try to get something that's unreasonable? For example, they want a helicopter or too much time.
You try to come up with an alternative form if you can. But
Okay.
if it's unreasonable, it's unreasonable. You're not going to give that to them. But try to come up with some type of alternative to keep things flowing.
Okay.
Anybody else? That it?
Nope.
No, sir.
All right, go get lined up, y'all.
All right, good stuff.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Reggie.
Yeah.
These trousers bloody chase.
Is this like all 21? All right. Okay.
What's my thing again? Is it
That's fucking
97?
Narumi.
What is my thing? Is it
All right.
9726?
If your call sign is 97, 11, and lower, go stand over by the uneven pavement sign.
What is my fucking 9726? Okay. Fuck. Now, do we get tested now?
You're.
Oh.
Let me get 1 second. I'll come get you.
I've got a jester. Do you want me to pull that out?
Yeah, exactly. And then go to Polito. Okay.
3 out of 7, 6 of 10.
Okay, so you guys are all gonna go do your report writing, and then you're gonna swap with them, and you'll do your pursuits. Tinker, we're ready to go. Yes. What are you saying hello for? Yes. Can you hear me? Yeah. We're ready. They're ready to go for pursuit. All right. Come to the motor pool. All right. Listen, Narumi, Gibson, and Tinker are gonna each go in a car. Oh, actually, we should explain it to them. Hold on. Come over here.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are gonna get into cars. You're gonna split into 4 cars. Tinker's gonna be in
Four
one.
riding,
Narumi's gonna be in
yay.
one, and Gibson's are each gonna be in one.
Can't wait.
You're gonna take
That's why we all
turns
became
Why do you
cops.
sound so unenthusiastic?
Me?
Yeah, report writing. Fuck yeah.
I was gonna blast you.
Oh, you
Report
gotta-
writing
no,
is
no,
actually
listen.
pretty important.
No,
Love
it is
words.
100% because like, what if you're like going to like you're ping chasing, right? Then you need a little break. Why not fill out some reports? You know, if you've been task calls, you know, kind of relaxing.
Words
You
are
sound
amazing.
so sarcastic right now.
I
love
promise
words.
you, I'm not trying to sound sarcastic. I swear.
I need to go get a baton.
Hey, what's your name?
Sergeant.
That's
I'm
Sergeant
Sergeant
Rosen.
Rain.
Would you like one, Sergeant?
Sergeant Rain.
Baton.
Yes.
Okay, I shall give you one, Sergeant. Please do not use it on me.
All right.
I'll make no problem.
I'm gonna go get the 495. So I'll be right back.
I believe I'm.
Who is that?
Regret
Do
that
I have time to
decision.
think about something really quick?
Has she arrested me? Is that Phoebe?
Sergeant,
Yes.
what is your favorite report word? You can
My
only pick
favorite
one word.
report word?
A singular word.
Guilty.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
That's a good one. I thought for sure you're gonna say terrorism.
That's not Finch? No.
I love a good guilty
My
plea.
favorite word is evade.
Well, no, you don't want them to evade.
No, I don't want it. I don't want them to, you know. But I just like the way it sounds, you know.
I do like driving.
Yeah.
Let's get the fuck out of here, chat. Ew, duty.
You'll typically see me on the AU shift. Just be known that if you do come on the AU shift, that my AU cadets will take precedent over yous. Not to say don't come on to my shift, but yeah, that's the way I roll. That's the way my shift rolls. Because obviously I want my cadets to go through and get out of those yellow vests so that I can get more.
Fair enough.
Are you the same shift as the purple-haired sergeant?
Who the fuck is a purple head sergeant?
I think it's Sergeant Tama, I think.
He's got purple hair?
Yeah, he has purple hair, I think. Am I misremembering?
He might have changed it. Yes.
Okay.
I trained him.
Oh wow. Flex.
I trained a lot of the people that are now up in Sergeant series.
You're almost done? That's
I want you to train me now.
Which
I haven't met her.
which means
Oh my god.
I've been around a long time.
Do you know Crystal? I think she's a good example. Who's Crystal? This one? Is this
true.
Crystal right
Still in
there?
good hands.
The brown-haired one? I love her.
Yes.
You're seasoned.
She's
Just
so
like my own
serious. I like
seasoned.
when people take shit really seriously.
I hope she hits you with that
baton.
baton.
Oh,
Stop, mommy.
That's okay. Stay the same, man.
If If I
You
called
didn't
her
have to
old-
point out. You didn't have to be like, not
I-
old. You didn't have to make that a poignant statement.
That was like a backhanded compliment, man.
What's your name?
My name? Michael Hemsworth.
I remember you.
She looks early 20s at most.
You would actually be
Okay,
pretty
no
spot on.
need
Oh,
for the
okay.
glazing now. No need for the glazing.
Oh no, he's pretty spot on.
Oh yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, glaze more.
Yeah, that's what you meant, of course.
And for my young age, I've made it all the way to captain. And now I'm just sergeant. Which is what I like.
Did you find that the job's a little bit stressful? Do you get gray hairs at all? Are they like hiding in there somewhere or no? You manage that pretty well.
I manage it pretty well.
Okay,
I beat
just
up
checking.
cadets.
Oh, what the? Oh yeah.
How do you manage it? Like hair dye? Or is it like?
Oh no, I don't stress out. I beat up cadets. I don't.
Oh, you beat up cadets. Oh, yeah, I knew I was gonna regret giving you that.
You armed her. You armed her.
Yeah, you armed me. I didn't have anything but a torch. And actually, I think the torch hurts pretty good
You
too.
not run into her maybe since she's
yeah,
taking a
I'd
shift?
rather get here
I
with a
know.
nice-
I don't really. She might be around early when I'm
Yeah.
like up before storm.
Torch has a lot.
Jesus Christ! I'm sorry. I'll
Or
stop.
I should say flashlight.
It's
My
not that kind of
headphones.
torch, yeah.
It's not that. Yeah. It's
Oh, I
not
thought
that
you meant
torch.
like Indiana
The
Jones
flashlight.
explode a cave
Hey,
torch.
Dobby.
You like set us on fire.
Hi, Jeff.
I was
Who
confused.
calls
Yeah,
it a
sorry.
torch? What are you in the Olympics or something? What's happening here?
The one
I'm
training
turning
everybody is
around.
top.
Australian.
This is a
Hey,
real
I'm
nice ball.
Australian, and we call it a torch.
Oh shit! Thank you, Ben, for gifting
Yeah.
subs. Thank you. I missed them.
Yeah, that's what I
Why are
thought.
you
That's
turning
what I
away?
thought.
Why is
Just
it
so
not
you
shouting
can-
at me when you gift a
Bear
sub?
witness to it, you know?
Did it shout at me and I missed it, or what happened?
Okay, they were raised by the prison system. You can't fault them. I mean,
I don't remember it happening. Was it when I was like doing the fucking
at least y'all survived the boat ride, I
the
suppose. Right?
shit?
Resilient.
Drop and give me
It
20.
did shout.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
I'm just stupid. Got it. Got it.
Let me see if it's drop. Give me 20 roll nightstick.
I'm trying.
You got big
Look at that.
honkers.
You gotta make sure your chest touches the ground.
Yeah. Don't touch your chin. That's cheating. It's always the chest. Go.
Okay, go on. You got this.
Yeah,
Wait,
make
you
go through the
didn't get told to
triceps.
get out of line.
Go on, a couple more. You got this.
He's
Go beat the sweat going into my eye. Fuck, my eyes burning there.
You were locked in. It's
Ugh.
fine.
Okay, I gotta wipe it off. Okay, we're good now.
Wipe it off.
You always gotta have a spotter.
Oh yeah, I
Technically,
appreciate
he
that.
did 0 because he didn't count anyone.
It's a
Oh, yeah, no.
party!
I was just, you know.
My spotter counted. What do you mean?
Thank
My
you,
spotter
Dad
counted.
Pool, for your sub.
Yeah, I
It's
did.
teamwork. It's teamwork. Come on,
Thought
we
our
learn to
subs
preach
were
together.
probably
We push up
solo.
together.
That is
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Subs are
Actually,
probably
you know,
solo because
we
we took
do-
a month
Pull here
off.
We
in
push up
number
together.
either
I gotta
from
push up.
spotter, so
Right.
maybe you both
Alright.
needed it. Oh.
Just
I
jealous,
got
just
3
jealous.
gang member thugs who are all out on parole in contingency with this plea deal. You know, I got them some parole time if they
Oh
would
fuck
comply
yeah! Give
and
him
do
my
this for
number,
us.
dude.
It's
Never
a
mind.
party!
Goggles and dangly
Go with you.
earrings? Oh
What the
my
fuck?
god.
Never mind.
All
Dude.
right. So we're gonna break you guys up into 4 groups of 3, and you're gonna each go one at a time. So you're basically gonna pretend to process this person from start to finish, based on the SOP. So you're gonna go 3 at a time, and then we'll come back and we'll swap out the next 3, and then swap out. And then once you guys are all done, you'll go do pursuit, and they'll come down here. Okay? So how many are you? There's 11 or 10 of you?
At least 3 of us, sir.
11.
11.
At least 3. Yeah, you're right. All right, which 3 want to go first?
Can I go first?
You're not
Yeah,
working
I don't
together.
mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jermaine, you can come.
I'll go up as
Who else?
well.
All right, come up.
Can I go?
Sure.
Yes.
Oh my god, who are these
Dude,
guys?
come
Are
up.
these real criminals?
Yeah, these are actual thugs. They were in jail.
Oh my
Pulled them out
god,
of
these
jail for
real
this.
criminals. Oh my god.
You want that one? Okay. All right,
How
I'll
do
put
I
you guys in
arrest
the bank. Come
someone?
this way. Just
I'm
separate
feeling like I
them
should have taken.
with their arresting officer. Harmony.
Okay. Pick your.
Those real
pick-
goggles.
I guess we get a scenario when we're arresting them for.
Hey, bud.
No, I think
Okay,
we
yeah.
were just gonna say.
I didn't want the
fuck it,
goggle
we
guy
will.
anyways. Too dangerous.
You didn't want the goggles?
Alright,
Goggles
you
aren't
can have the
dangerous.
mask guy.
Yeah, he's got the booty hat though. I don't know how to feel about that.
How do I process someone?
Cuff into DC.
Scenario.
Hey, man. Hey, it's a
Unless you make one up yourself, you know.
You don't have the trifecta, the goggles, the hat, and the danglies.
No, I'm not that big of a shithead.
It's a really bad crime someone can commit, other than terrorism. Like a bad crime that doesn't require a court.
Hey, sup, guys? Do you remember how to do this part, dudes?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No, okay, so just run me through it real quick.
Oh yeah.
Penal code. Or when you're in a report, you look at the laws and you assign which law they broke, and then you write the evidence of said law. And I'm sure I'm missing something, but yeah, that.
You just kind of go follow what the reports of. You add them to the criminal section with their state ID. You search them. Well, you bring them in, you search them, make sure they don't have anything illegal on them. Then if they do, you document it, and then you take them in, I guess, put their name under the criminal part, and edit their charges, whatever scenario I guess they give you, and just kind of go with how everything goes.
I'm so scared. Okay, so do we arrest them?
We're acting like we do. I assume we make like a mock report, and then you just follow the report with it, and then it's just adding them to the report, and then applying the charges to the report.
But do not send them to jail.
Yeah, I don't think we're actually sending them.
No,
Are they gonna
definitely
teach us
not.
while we're doing this? I feel like I missed a part.
This was what Lincoln went over.
Yeah.
Ish, kind of.
Yeah. In the
All right, he has to
shooting
take a nap. Who else wants to go?
I'll go.
I will. You go ahead. You go ahead.
All right, come on. What? How'd you fall?
Cuffs anymore? What is this shit?
That shows how long it's been since you got cuffed. All right.
Oh, yeah, I'm
If you open up 8227, okay, that's gonna be all the facts regarding this situation all the way up until right now. Okay.
Okay, so I'm opening up 8227, dude.
Yes, dude.
See, we think I'm opening that up right now, but it's taking a really long
This is
time.
why the other guy just took a nap. But it takes a while sometimes, you know. Once it loads, let me know.
All right, dude. It's loading.
Face away, scumbag.
Dude, I'm fucking freaking out. This shit is not working. I'm not gonna make it into the fucking PD.
It might not have been a him problem then. It might be an MDT problem because he was having the same problem.
This is terrifying.
He said it was like real fucked when he actually got it to open.
Dude, everybody's MDT is so fucked.
Oh,
right now.
yep. See, it ain't a you problem. That's an MDT issue.
Is it? What's the
I have
number
a picture of it.
again,
I'll
dude?
put it up on I'll put it up on the whiteboard. Hold on. 8227.
Athens. I just got a new computer. It's crazy. Shit. Dude, it's not even showing up in the fucking...
Yeah, it's fine. Here you go.
Okay.
Okay, so basically what you're doing is you're pretending that you witnessed or an officer witnessed them rob someone. They got into their white D10 and they fled. They tried to lose the police by driving through the park, running over multiple picnic baskets, drove the car over the bridge of the park before exiting north on Elgin, my bad. Suspect tried to take a jump down to the highway and flipped the car, fled on foot with a gun in hand, ran up to the construction site, turned the gun on officers, and began to open fire. Tinker was downed by the suspect and required surgery to remove the bullet lodged in his shoulder. Suspect was successfully shot down after the fact, and they had been triaged, but hasn't been treated at the hospital. And the courts are open for a PC hearing. Okay, so basically, you're picking up the 95 right after they've been treated on the scene by EMS, but that's it. So they're cuffed, and they've been treated by EMS, and that's it.
Okay.
So basically, you would go through the whole process with them.
Okay, so first I think I'm gonna go through their pockets and check for any weapons, maybe.
Okay. I'm not gonna stop you and tell you if you're doing things right or wrong, but
Okay, listen here,
let you do
95.
your
I'm
thing.
gonna be going through your pockets to make sure you don't have anything on you that can harm me.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, do I rob her?
You'd
No,
search
I'm just
her.
gonna. Okay, here we go. I won't rob you. Sorry about that.
We only
Okay.
got like $29 on me, so
You
you found
found-
gotten a whole lot.
Yeah, you found a firearm and like $500
Hey!
on her. That's it. That's all you
Yeah.
found.
Okay. I found a firearm and $500 on you. I'm gonna take those, and while I'm in here, I'm gonna take the maybe like oh, hold on, let me
Why
just
are we
see what
taking my
happened.
money?
I'll give it back.
Y'all aren't very good at remembering to do that.
Man, fuck. I'm gonna go ahead and maybe GSR test you.
Okay.
It's my first time. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, the GSR was negative. So
It was positive. It was positive.
Oh, the GSR was positive.
But you tested her, which is good.
Next, I'm gonna take the batteries out of your phone and put your radio in a funny place. And then what do we get? Do we get out? We blow this bitch, or I guess let's blow this bitch.
Pretend I'm not here.
I'm gonna grab you, man.
Yeah.
We're gonna blow this bitch, and we're gonna go to jail.
Had
We're
every trouble under the sun.
Okay. I'm gonna-
Says that he's taking it real hard now.
and then
You want me
now
to
we'll
get
get
another
it.
one
Well,
running
here
through
we are
while
in
it's-
jail, right?
You should have taken me to the hospital first.
Oh,
Stop
do you
fucking
need a
cheating.
hospital?
Why are you
do
telling her
need,
what to
Do you
do?
need hospital? Do you need to go to the hospital, ma'am? Are you hurt?
Yeah, we should probably go to the hospital.
Okay, fuck yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the hospital. There's Nancy. You're gonna go ahead and check in.
Okay.
Okay, don't run, or I'll stick my
Baby,
finger.
I can't run in these cuffs anymore anyway. What the hell, man?
Okay. Okay, are you feeling all better? You ready to go to jail?
Yeah, we could go.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna take you to jail. All right, so just stand here. You know, maybe take your masks off. We can get a photo. Can you face me, please?
Yep.
All right, so we're gonna just take your mask off for me there. Here, I'll help you. You can kind of chew it off a little bit.
What was the report again? That wouldn't taste very good.
I'm gonna pull my camera out. You look so nice. You look so nice for a criminal. Okay. Then I'm gonna. Oh shit! I forgot to tell you. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. And some other shit. Also, do you want a lawyer? Yeah, my MDT is not loaded. While you think about that, I'm gonna go ahead and get your fingerprints. I'm gonna just grab you. I'm gonna pull you over here.
Okay.
Usually right about there. Ooh, I've never seen this. Okay, got it. And then, do you want to like a probable cause hearing, or you want me to just like ship you up there?
Is this a scam to get my fingerprints the whole time, Tyler?
Do you want a probable cause
Is this
hearing,
a
or can
scam
I
to
just?
get my fingerprints the whole time?
Yep.
God damn it.
Did you fingerprint her?
I did.
What's her name?
Ria.
Okay.
Shit, she said it right.
Ria DuPont. That's it. Then I just process.
Well, now you got to write the report.
Okay, fuck.
So you got to get the charges right based on all the facts. You got to write the report.
Since the MDT is kind of fucked up, do I just tell you what it is?
Nah, you got to write it somehow. It should. If you create a report, you might be okay. Try resetting your MDT and then do it.
Okay, one sec. Okay, what's the number of this one again?
8227. If you need a lot of time to write it and you don't want me like watching over you, I get someone else to do the first part and then you can write the report and I'll check it.
Is that what you want to do?
That works for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do I add charges to this though?
Class 3 from the helicopter.
You are? Okay, so shoot them.
Yeah, they're chasing after me.
That's so fucking annoying. I'll try and get ATC. Alright. Sorry, what would you say?
I'm trying to add stuff into the
They're
report.
chasing after my car at the gas station.
Should I assign myself to it?
Yeah. So make a new report. Because I don't want you to put it on here and then the next person comes and looks and sees your report. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Here, I'll go over here and work on this. Can I stay here so I can see this board?
Yeah, if you don't want to have the other report open.
For the one car.
I don't see any of this there.
Did you make a report? Like, did you make your own yet?
Hold on. Do I do investigative or incident? Investigative, right?
Incident. Incident is when you're making an arrest. Investigative is when you're investigating something. Also, by the way, you guys are lucky you didn't go in the other fucking group. They're getting lit up by fucking CG in a helicopter
That's a bummer, dude.
at the academy.
Fuck, this is not coming.
They don't even work here yet, officially. What's wrong with it?
It's just not loading, really.
Of all days.
What a time. Well, it's not every day is like this, to be fair.
Okay. If I can just stand here, I'll start like, do I write this shit into the report or what do I?
No. Well, you would write a statement starting from when you picked her up.
Okay, just leave me here and I'll work on that and fuck the MDT for now.
Alright, fine.
How far can I walk before I fall the fuck on my face?
I don't know. Go stand over there. I'll bring the next person over to you.
You gotta get the whiteboard.
I'm getting it. Alright, who wants to go next? Alright.
Okay.
Alright, since this is a real situation, Tinker, are we going to continue this or are we going to try to get these cadets back to MRPD? They aren't ready for this.
I love that they're doing that. Okay. Text here. Josh report. Suspect was witnessed by the officer robbing someone. Okay, so I GSR tested. GSR tested and it came back positive. Confiscated a pistol. Took the suspect to hospital. Fingerprinted. Okay, wait. GSR tested and it came back positive. Confiscated a pistol. Took the suspect to hospital.
Tinker.
Took to...
Tinker, where are you guys at? Because we're still at the corner. We're headed towards the fire station.
Arrived on scene and suspect was already... It's just my report. Arrived on scene and suspect was already triaged and cuffed. GSR tested and came back positive. Confiscated a pistol. Took the suspect to hospital. Fingerprinted.
Hey, bud.
Okay, and then we're gonna have to also do the charges. What's up, Blackwire? What's up, Kareem? Do you have a Discord server? Yes, I do. Why? I actually just redid it, so I actually really like it. Okay.
Hey, bud.
Okay, so that's gonna be so fun. Suspect was witnessed robbing someone, so we're gonna have to like look up robbing someone. Okay.
Hey, bud.
So I'm gonna just guess.
Hey, bud.
Hey bud, hey bud, hey bud. Principal
Hey, bud.
robbery. Oh my god. What's going on? Why are you guys all here? Okay, principal robbery. Principal evading. Tried to lose the police by driving through Legion Square Park, running over multiple picnic baskets, over the bridge. Take a jump, fled on foot with a gun in his hand, brandishing.
I think we are going to be.
Ran up the construction site and turned his gun on officers and began to open fire. Opened fire at officers. Suspect was successfully shot down.
Tinker. My team is positioned in the tower.
Charges.
Yeah,
Okay.
my cadet's pretty bad off.
Hey, bud.
Oh my god, can they stop? Can they fuck off? Okay, wait, actually, I can probably do this. No, I can't. Okay, so we're looking for... We're looking for...
Hey, bud.
What's the improper use of a vehicle?
Hey, bud.
Principal robbery. Oh god. I have to actually work? This is crazy. Okay. Okay, principal robbery. What was the other ones? What's up, Starboy? And then evading.
Tinker, we don't have any kits to repair.
Oh, it was
tires.
reckless
They
evading
blasted our
too.
car. Leaking fuel and our car.
Right? Because
Yeah, our car is leaking fuel and we have no tires.
fled, driving a vehicle. But they didn't hurt anyone, did they? Okay, evading. Okay, $800. $15 months. That felt like a lot. Okay, she evaded. What was the other thing? Okay, robbery, evading,
Hey, bud.
assault. What's aggravated assault? Any willful or unlawful use of force or violence.
Hey, bud.
Okay, aggravated assault and... Okay, aggravated assault and battery. Principal. $1,400. 30 months. This does like not even seem that bad, honestly. Okay, so we had robbery, evading, aggravated assault, and battery. Did we even do brandishing?
Yeah, this station was decommissioned. I don't remember us ever using it to have anything to repair it here.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, it's gonna be the corner closest to the station.
I think I have it all.
I'm repairing it right now. It's the corner closest to the station.
Do I have it all? I think I have it all. Principal robbery. Principal evading for fleeing on foot.
Yeah, we need to go ahead and go get medical.
Well, I
My
mean,
cadets
it
are
could
fucked
be.
up.
Do we get to charge him with Grand Theft Auto? We're charging them with Grand Theft Auto. Okay.
All right, who's going next? All right, let's go.
25 months. I love this. Principal robbery, principal evading, Grand Theft Auto, aggravated assault and battery.
Officer.
What's that, dude?
What's going on with you?
Did that
Just
work?
chilling out here?
I'm trying to just get this report in. Did you get the...
Oh no, I got fucked. I had a massive headache and couldn't get back up.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna try and do it. Okay, okay, it looks like it's kind of working. Suspects. Rhea. DuPont. How do I add charges? Incident date would be probably today. I don't fucking know. Due date would be, I guess, tomorrow.
Go ahead, turn your code 2s off for now. Turn off your flashing lights, please.
Okay, do I have it all here? Arrived on scene and suspect was already triaged and cuffed. Principal evading. What were the other ones I had? Aggravated. How the fuck do I fix this? Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, bud.
How do I add the charges?
Just the charges. Well, what about statement? All right. Okay.
Can I leave this or is it gonna? Does every charge you give meet the burdens of proof? Double check everything. Yeah, it does, I think. Cause like if I go to I don't know what those are. Okay. Because if I go to robbery, I'm not doing aggravated robbery. I'm just doing robbery because the taking of personal property, it was taken from a person, use of force or fear. But aggravated, it doesn't say if they had... aggravated robbery and then evading. Oops. But is it reckless evading? Because they didn't really damage anything or hurt anyone. Yeah, it's just evading. What was the last one? Oh. Oh, right here. There we go. Okay. Robbery. We're going to do principal. We're going to do that. We're going to do evading. Principal. Gonna do Grand Theft Auto. Principal. What was the last one? Principal. Okay, we have robbery, evading, Grand Theft Auto. What was the last one? I can't remember. Wait, you can't hear my Discord. My Discord's muted. That's L, dude. What's up, Darth? My Discord has not made a sound in fucking aggravated assault. Okay, yeah.
All right.
Okay, so do I hit done? I'm good.
Blood on foot, gun in hand, ran up to the construction site and turned the gun on officers and began to open fire. Tinker was down.
I'll move myself.
Oh, okay. I was like, I can move
Wait,
you
hold
if
on,
you're
I'm stuck.
focused.
Was successfully shot
There we go.
down after the fact and had
Sorry, I move over here.
but hasn't been treated at the hospital.
Okay, I have to pee real quick.
No, that's just right here.
That's up to you.
Is there evidence to add? Well, I didn't actually get anything from her. There would have been a gun, but
She's already in handcuffs. She's already been stood up by EMS and she's in handcuffs.
she didn't actually have it. I gotta pee. Okay, give me 1 sec.
So, all right. Well, firstly, for clarification purposes, can you hear me, madam? You can hear me? Okay. All right. Well, you're gonna need the hospital, because you might need that. Yeah, I don't know if you would like to go. It's up to you if you would like to refuse it or not.
I feel like we should go. I got shot.
Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. just for now, I'm gonna read your rights.
Okay.
You do not. You have the right to remain silent. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say will harm your defense in court. If you do not understand these rights, you can have a lawyer. I fumbled the rights. I'm fumbling the rights. I just fumbled the rights. Okay, let me try again.
In the SOPs, all the way. There's a whole slide called
You know what? You know what? This is as shocking to me as it is to everyone else in the room that I do not know these rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do say can and will hurt you. Whatever. You know what?
It's kind of crazy because I was like, this is very fucking overwhelming. Sorry, guys. I was like, this is very fucking overwhelming at first.
You know my rights. You've been read your rights, okay? Do you understand your rights?
I don't feel like I've learned any of this stuff. And then I remembered, I was like, wait a second, this has happened to Ollie 10 million times. This has happened to us before.
I feel disgusted right now. Okay. So now you asked if you are going to.
I gotta switch my.
You are given your rights. And then I guess we.
And then I remembered, like, dude, I get arrested all the time, dude.
Hospital with EMS, and then after that we'd take to MRPD.
Just messaged me saying he's got that by a guy in a helicopter.
Do all of the following, which would be GSR testing.
Hi, Naz. Are you down there unplugging all my shit?
Picture taken, and then confiscating all.
Ollie, don't even stress me.
Goods that
Josh does not need to eat.
Search her properly before getting her in the cells, and then conducting another search to make sure she doesn't have anything that I'm.
Yeah, Darth, I'm sort of back.
On the radio.
Sort of back.
Feel like they're gonna die. Feel like my dad's gonna die before he even fucking joins the force.
Nah, man, your dad's a burly man. He's got chest hair and shit.
You want some for your eyebrows?
Shit, I might have to take him up on that offer.
I mean, he's got a lot in his afro.
It's a party!
You know, that might be too curly. You need the eyebrow hair, not
Yeah, but you can get eyebrow
afro
hair.
hair.
Yeah, get eyebrow hair and a little bit of hair on the chin.
I can grow
Thanks,
facial hair.
Shiny.
They took the facial hair with the eyebrows.
Oh, in response to why you took the money. Because
I
we're
used to have a
fucking
Fu
starving out
Manchu.
here, bruv. What the fuck you mean?
I don't know too much about that. I'll be honest. I'm asking a question.
Okay, well, it says in the thing, use the arrest and processing, like in the SOP slide in the SOP. So, did you look at that slide at all?
Our engine is red.
I did when we covered it.
Okay.
And
You can use it for this. I would have suggested that.
okay, right. Okay, all right. Well,
Did you put in the report that she was GSR positive? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Do you want to see my report? Okay. Arrived on. Ew, did that leave the thing in my fucking ear? Ew. Oh my god, it was in my ear. I don't like those anymore. I couldn't even feel it in my fucking ear. And I keep having to replace it, and that sucks. These were like 30 bucks.
Man, someone's breaking into BSK turf.
Probably them East Side ballers.
Okay,
Post-
arrived
so
on
they
scene
post
and
on the
suspect
L.
was already triaged and
Oh, yeah,
cuffed.
there it was.
GSR tested and came back positive. Confiscated a pistol and put it in
Saw them
evidence.
here.
Took the suspect to the hospital.
Okay, so now go create a report, write your
Hospital for treatment.
add all the charges that are the right charges. Okay?
For processing.
Okay. Okay.
Fingerprinted.
Been waiting for so long.
And took a shiny new mug shot. Because she was so cute, dude. Do we have a better name other than Rhea was a bad girl?
Was it just these two, or was there one other officer running scenario?
Rhea's oopsie whoopsie. Is
Oli
someone
was down here, but maybe something happened. He had to get pulled off because of the attacking of the other portion.
What is happening?
You know what? I'll keep it there. Yeah, just to remind me of.
Oopsie.
You can stay in here until you don't do a report. All right, let's go.
What is poaching?
Has anybody not gone yet?
There's still 3 of us.
Okay. All right. Well, I did fucking 4, so I'm not doing another one. Yeah, write the report like you just arrested her. So whole statement, the charges.
A bogus statement, like of what I saw.
Yeah.
I got you.
I think we're good. We can't really receive the report because of the cam placement. My bad. Rhea tried to murder Tinker. It doesn't show. Like, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. Maybe it's 8245. $4,800 in 90 months is crazy. Okay, I think it's 8245.
Work together. What are you guys doing?
Okay, I'm not working with anyone.
You guys are standing next to each other.
Oh,
I had
I'm
everybody
just
separated.
going back to. Sorry, I'm just
The
going
board,
back to.
you
look
mean
at
I
the
didn't
portion
even
of
on my
everything.
on
We
my
haven't
on my
even
life.
said
I didn't
anything.
even know she was there. I did not even know she was there.
Okay, what was it? 8245. I think it's all there. It's not loading my shit, but I think that should be fine. I think we're good.
Are you done, Josh?
Hey.
Yeah.
For the
Do you want to
next
look at
person-
it?
Yeah, I'll look at it in a sec. What's up?
For the next person, is it the same report or is there a different report?
Same report. You're doing the same one 3 times.
All right, so I just clear out everything he did.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You should have made him make a new report. That's fine. Just clear it out. We'll grade it and then clear it out. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Come with me.
Okay. The report number is 8245.
Okay. So for the processing, wait, you can hear me or no?
Yeah.
Don't worry about finishing that. I'll grade you up what you have there.
My fucking MT is so cooked. All right.
I know.
So for the processing, you didn't offer her medical.
First one of you to move. Come on.
Then, or you forgot to offer medical, but then she kind of told you. But
Yeah.
then you didn't offer her a PC hearing.
No, I did that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. They were talking about
I
some
didn't hear
others. They
that.
were like kind of SPSing with each other. But I said 2 times.
Who was SBSing with each other?
They were saying, Rhea was like, oh, it's just a whole ploy to get my fingerprints or whatever. Then I was like, maybe they don't
Oh.
want me to offer the PC hearing or
No,
some
that was
shit.
literally me. But yeah.
Oh, that
okay.
was you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys were flirting, but I won't report you.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. You didn't run her firearm, which I'm not gonna fault you for because there was no actual firearm. I feel like if there was, you would have processed it because you did the forensics right earlier, so you would have known.
Yeah, but I can't do that till I'm after I fingerprinted, right? Like I
You
would
can
do
run
that.
it.
I said I would do that after I like put her in the cells, right?
Yeah, once she's in the cells, you would do it.
Okay.
You Mirandized her before she went to the hospital, which is generally a big no-no because you want them to be, feeling mighty fine, so they can't argue that they don't remember being Mirandized because they were like injured or incapacitated. But you did Mirandize her while she was stable and talking, so it's not that big of a deal. But in the field, when you're doing it, always make sure people get treated before you Mirandize them. Typically, for me, I do it on the way from the hospital to the PD. That's just my like rule of thumb.
Okay.
Also, I'm also not gonna fault you for it because you didn't ask her any questions, so it doesn't really. She didn't need to be Mirandized, right? So, so that as well. The report looks good. You wrote in the report aggravated robbery, but then you charged robbery instead of aggravated robbery. Was there a reason for the change?
I didn't mean to put aggravated robbery. Because she didn't.
Okay, but
she didn't. It wasn't aggravated, was it?
I mean, it never said in the report that they had the firearm out, so I would say you were right to not. But also, I wouldn't have faulted you if you did because she had the gun, right?
Yeah.
Evading. The reason why the report specifically said she drove through the park and ran over the picnic things and then drove over the bridge was.
Would that be
to try
considered
and prove
reckless?
Reckless, yeah.
But it's picnic baskets, like.
Okay, but it's a park.
True. Okay.
Grand Theft Auto, that was good. I don't think anybody else is gonna pick up on the fact that the car specifically said it was registered to someone else. In this case, though, you would probably choose joyriding. Do you know the difference between Grand Theft Auto and joyriding?
Yeah, the Grand Theft Autos when it's someone like not a local.
When you're trying to, no. It's when you're trying to, it's when you're trying to say that they are like you would charge GTA if they were trying to permanently deprive the owner of the vehicle. So basically, the reason it's worded like that is so like if they're using a hacking device to destroy a tracker in the car, so they could permanently steal the vehicle from the owner. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody's boosting, that's really kind of what that's for. Joyriding would just be driving the car without the owner's consent, which would be what that was.
Okay.
But principal aggravated assault and battery is the right charge for shooting the officer, not assault on an LEO. I don't even know if you knew that there was a charge for that. But all in all, not bad for your first report.
Thanks.
But yeah, just the actual processing bit. What I would suggest is just like always go through the slide, like just like have that slide ready,
All right. Just come out here and wait.
No. Don't put him out there. Don't put him out there.
No. All right. Come over here. Come over here and wait. Over here.
Yes, sir. Where are they coming from?
Right here. We're ending group by group. My group already finished.
Perfect.
Yeah, so what we did was we got rid of the parallel card, made only one, and they're just switching every 2 minutes.
Did you put their group? Did you put their grades in the thing?
I did, yeah.
Perfect. All right, well, this one's done, ready to go up to pursuit. So
yeah, so they just come with me then. They'll be my group.
I'll get you 2 more, and then you can take them up.
Cool deal.
Right.
Sounds good. Yeah.
But all in all, that was pretty good for your first report. When you're with an FTO, you'll all those mistakes won't happen. You'll be all right. But honestly, if you had to do a report by yourself, I think you'd be okay right now.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm killing it. You hate to
Dude,
hear it, fucking tinker.
That's DC. What'd you say?
Oh yeah, the mock report had you chasing someone up a thing, and yeah.
What'd you say about me?
I said I'm killing it. You hate to hear it, dude.
No, what do you mean? Why would I hate to? I want you to succeed. Why would I hate to?
Okay, you just been kind of been moving like a little tiny bit like an op, but I get it.
Well,
Because you're the boss. It's because you're the big boss man pants.
I'm not a criminal, so I don't know like the op thing. But what I can say is that when you're an officer, you don't call the highest ranking guy dude, which is not me.
No, I call everyone dude. I'm all about equality.
Yeah, sorry, not here. There's a chain of command for a reason.
Okay.
I'm waiting to hear it.
Lieutenant?
Sir.
Sir. Okay, sir. Yes, sir.
Good job.
Good boy.
Okay, I didn't say that. Relax. Are you enjoying it so far, though?
Yeah, it's a long day. I woke
Yeah,
up
you
at
a little
6 o'clock in
frustrated
the
or what?
morning.
Are you a
No,
little frustrated, or you,
No, I
I'll
got
tell
the
you right now. I
fucking
think you
zoomies.
might. I think you might. You might like this a lot.
You think?
Hopefully, you know. Yeah, I think you will. It depends on who you ride with, right? Like, I'm like semi-serious. Like, I do a lot of SBS shit, but I only do it with certain people. Like, I'm not gonna. You know what I'm saying? Some people really do need to learn. So,
some people like who?
well, I can't tell you that. You're a
Oh.
cadet.
Okay.
No, but I mean, you know, as long as you're having fun, but you got to understand who. Like, you're not gonna go up to Jack Lane, which is the the colonel, and start doing dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he's a serious guy. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just how he is. You know what I'm saying? So you'll get it though. You'll get it. You'll get it down. I'm glad you're liking it though. I'm sure you're tired.
I'm so tired, dude. I woke up at 6
Yeah.
a.m.
Why?
because it
Well.
started at 7 a.m.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just like,
Are
I'm
you,
stupid right now, dude.
Yeah, give us what's up.
Nothing. I was wondering if any of you guys had food.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. The DC can get you some here in a second though. Are you EST? What are you?
I don't know. I did LSPD.
No. Are you Central? Like, are you? What are you?
Oh, West Coast, whatever the fuck that.
Oh,
Pacific.
okay. Oh, okay.
So like,
Yeah, that's early as fuck.
yeah, like I feel like I have a fucking job, you know?
Oh, I'm telling you right now, being a cop is definitely a job.
Do you have to do like shifts?
You're supposed. I mean, I do. I mean, this is what I do. Full time. I'm a full time cop. So like, now that I'm a lieutenant, I have to do a lot of paperwork, and I mean, you gotta understand every situation that you're a part of, you have to do a statement, right?
Yeah.
Like every time there's a shooting, you have to collect forensics, casings. But it's good though. You can build cases. You can, you know what I mean? You can do investigation stuff. You can be a part of departments. Like me being in a car, I have to go through a test and classification to do that. I just can't drive the car. You get what I'm saying? Like I can't just go fly the helicopter. I have to get approved and or have a cert to do that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's way different. I think you'll start to realize it. I mean, I hope you like it. If you don't, that's your thing, but I think you might once you get a hang
I
of
think
it.
I'm gonna stick it out. I think it's fun.
It is. Yeah. And then I gotta talk shit to criminals, right? Because I'm a cop.
That's my like number one favorite thing to do is talking shit, dude.
Yeah, you just gotta, make sure they know they got some rapport with you. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, otherwise be a different situation.
Well, okay, do you have to like how the fuck does it can you just clock in whenever the fuck you want?
Hey, bud.
Yeah, kind of. It really depends. Like,
Because I
what
saw the
time
shit
you-
when people are like, if you're gone for like 5+ days, you gotta like tell someone or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you got like some big shit going on or whatever, but if you do, you need to like let somebody know.
bud.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah.
Hey, bud.
If you're going on vacation or something or whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So yeah.
Okay. It's very regimented.
Well, you gotta understand it's a police force, right? If it wasn't, then and there was no structure, you get what I'm saying? Then it wouldn't be a police force. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it would be a police farce.
You think you're funny?
Yeah.
No, but yeah, that's just what it comes down to, right? So it's just like it would be terrible if there was no structure. There's got to be people like Croc. There's got to be people like me. There's got to be people like Kyle Pratt. There's got to be people like Cider. There's got to be people like you. You know what I mean? And that's what holds like the PD force together.
What did you mean when you said people like me though, What did that mean?
Well, I mean, I don't know. It depends on what kind of personality type you are. Like, do you like paperwork? Do you not like paperwork? Do you like, actually stopping criminals and capturing them and taking them to jail? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it depends on your personality. Like me, there's a balance between, fun and serious, right? Like some people think I'm a hard ass. Some people think I'm fun to be around. Some people know that I don't
People
go
think you're
easy
fun to
on
be
them.
around?
Yeah, 'cause
That's
I am.
crazy. They must be really boring, dude.
What the fuck? I'm actually really fun to be around. First off, all right.
I mean,
got
I would
two
know. I just
rival
met you like
gangs.
today, so.
I got 2 rival gangs. Seriously, to meet up with each other at a church up north without spilling blood, and I was trying to get the Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh shit! Did you get it?
No.
What
if anything,
gangs?
it escalated the war pretty bad. And I started taking photos of them losing and stuff. It's hilarious. ESB versus BSK.
Oh shit! Was that the shit that was just going on? I just saw
Yeah,
L
it was,
popping
you know,
up.
OTT?
No, I don't know anything.
We robbing houses and houses. We making thousands and thousands. It's lit. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so like you're like a big fan?
No, that's just me acting like him.
Oh no, I haven't met him.
No, I'm not a fan of anybody.
I've been just like like I was waiting for Academy for like a few weeks. So every time I like woke up in the city, I would just like roll around and like try and find people to snitch on. And I got stabbed like a fuck ton.
Nice, there you go. Good
But
shit.
I didn't
There
make
you
any
go.
friends. I made 0 friends snitching.
Well, here's the thing, right? People say they hate me on the street, but if they really did, they wouldn't have that meeting.
Hey,
What's
Tinker.
up, Michael?
Hey.
What's up, man? It's one of my referrals. He's from one of my last county. The same
up,
county
dude?
like Cider and, you
How's,
know, Chain Gang and all of them from. We come from the same county. And he's one of them. He's trying to work here now.
I'm just a little guy.
Just a little guy. Okay.
Yeah, just a little guy.
Yeah, this is
I love a little guy.
SHMOFFICER. You guys can come over here and talk with us. You guys don't have to stand there anymore. If you guys want to come hang out, you guys can. We're just
Did
waiting.
you just have them against a wall? That's crazy.
I mean, they're supposed to be there, but yeah. But if you guys want to like mingle and make friends and stuff, go for it. Give me a second. You
Make
guys can
friends. Hey guys, you want to be my
Yeah,
friend?
Those are other officers.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, little guy.
Hell yeah,
I'll
hell
be your
yeah! I
freaking
got
friend,
super sick Hot Wheels cars back in my toy box at home. Just want to say that now.
Hell yeah, dude.
No freaking way, don't.
That's right.
You know what? Here's my number. I'll share it to all you guys.
Josh,
Andy
did
Anderson.
you do your pursuit training? I didn't see you up there.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, we told to come to talk to Tinker to get ready to do it.
Oh yeah, you guys were the you guys did the
Yeah, where were
report stuff,
the
right?
the processing stuff, yeah?
How was that?
Oh, it's not bad at all. It's you definitely had to read how to like.
Okay,
like,
why are you
go through
spamming
there.
this to me?
What?
She's
think you
trying to
might
make
be- I think
friends,
Valtteri might talk
Tinker.
I'm making friends, dude. You just sent me your number, dude.
Hey, I'm not Tinker. I'm Sir or Lieutenant.
Oh, okay. Lieutenant.
Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, Lieutenant. Yes, Lieutenant. Sir, Tinker, Lieutenant. Yes. I spammed you guys all my numbers. There you go.
Thank you, Michael.
And no problem.
You
How was
guys
pretty? You guys
excited
just
to
get
do
done
it,
with
Shaq?
pursuit? How was pursuit training? Was
What's
it
the
good?
Ranger
It was
Squad?
great. It was great training. We got,
Hell
we
yeah.
got shot at by a helicopter. Yeah, it was
I heard
okay.
actually. I actually turned the radio down, and then I heard you guys were getting shot at, so I turned it up.
Yeah, it was great. Great training.
Oh, yeah.
Had some bullets whiz past us. About shit my pants.
Whatever you
Eh?
do, guys, don't flip the car.
Is that what you did?
No, I would
Hey,
never.
bud.
That's so cringe. You would do that.
Just definitely
No,
talking about
I'm
Sarah
definitely
Yellow,
gonna
right?
do that, dude.
Yeah.
We definitely saw some random guy driving, and he did that.
Yeah,
We're
and
just
then
letting
they
you guys
flipped
know.
it,
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
some random
Yeah, just
person.
What did you-
random guy.
Yep.
What did you just do? How many people were in a car?
Like
Three
two
of
or
us.
three.
Four of us. One with
Three
one
plus
with an
your
instructor.
yeah, 3 plus your instructor, and then you take it in tons, like doing combs and driving around.
It was great. I will say that car is very tippy, though. I could feel it when I was
Who is
doing some
Kyle?
turns.
Tell me who Kyle is. Rangers wear the tan
So when you
shirts.
turn that thing,
What are
just
the
be
Rangers
careful,
in
'cause
Sandy?
she
Are they
likes to
SBS? I could probably transfer if it's like worth it.
Oh, what is the is the CV? What's it called? Stainer?
the
Yeah.
Stainer, yeah, the CVPI.
Ugh.
It drives really good, though. I ain't gonna lie. I was not expecting.
Oh,
it to
that's all I
drive
need.
that good.
That's all I need. Back home, the cars drive like fucking shit for me, and I hate it unless you're in an interceptor.
Then the interceptors were like,
Exactly. Like hallelujah.
Like,
Wait, so where are you guys from?
I'm from another county. The other county, the same county Tinker's from, and
Kyle
Jamie's
Pred?
from.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hell yeah, I don't.
I need
Hell
a better
yeah.
photo. I'm gonna go in here maybe.
I'm gonna try some down here. All right, there you guys go.
Are you the guy that said you did?
Oh. Yeah, I am. I'm the guy that says I can out-twerk anybody in the room.
But you couldn't get out of your chair.
Yeah, I was stuck in my.
Where the fuck did I get this from? Did Kane's character, cop character, not come to Academy?
My ass cheeks were so fat I couldn't get up.
You know who I also want to join? Aiden from YouTube. I don't know him. Does he only stream on YouTube? Think Super Troopers? Wait, what are they police though? Just like hunting?
Call my sweet cheeks for nothing.
Have you license for that ass?
Yeah, I got a CDL. Yep, CDL.
I heard Kane was headed to Colorado today. Fuck, that sucks.
Commercial driver's license to drive this dump truck back here.
Oh my god, bro. Jesus Christ. You might have to teach me your ways. Teach me the form.
Maybe. You gotta have really strong kneecaps. Really strong kneecaps.
Should I teach you guys how to do the swings?
Oh my god.
No, I'm good.
I think my balls would get squished.
Animals in parks, but they do police chases in the city, which is weird. They do police chases.
A little,
up,
little
little
stretching
baddie?
practice, I guess.
They do everything but want to focus on animals. So they're animal pervs, or what? What is it?
Hey, bud. Plumbers cut the wrong tube or something.
Bro, we are fucking banking.
Yep, good old.
You make so much money as a cop. Yeah,
waiting
we got
you
paid
guys are
so
already
much
done?
for this fucking shit in the morning.
Dude, I know, dude. I
It's
know.
like
Wait,
$3
what?
grand or some shit like that.
Yeah, that's freaking crazy, dude.
Wait, so I'm not gonna put it on our bank account? Oh my god.
$2,700.
Dude, I can almost get my pilot's license now. Hell yeah.
I had $500 to my name.
Yep. So did you guys already finish your portion?
I don't know. I
Yeah.
was in here, I think. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here or in there or what.
Officer, are you getting ready to do pursuits?
Stay in here. Stay in here. Stay in here. Do not
yeah.
go out there. Do not go out there.
You got a giant spider, Tinker.
Stay in there.
All right.
Or Lieutenant.
Just right over here,
Lieutenant,
guys.
sorry.
Stay in here. Don't go out there.
Yeah. So just be around these chairs and just go chill out here.
Yes, sir.
I think I'm supposed to be in there.
Go back over there. Stay wait with them in there.
It's crazy being able to just walk around PD is wild. Cops really don't get paid that much, to be honest. When you have to do repairs, buy their equipment, all comes out of their pocket. Hey, what's up, Cody?
So this group came from the pursuit training.
All right,
Oh,
that'll be
interesting.
about $75,000, please.
Oh, the one we.
That's extortion. You can get
Daslo, do you play? Do you stuff like harass people about having jellyfish? Amazing. Jellyfish enforcers sound so funny. Who's doing ranger shit? Bustin is their game warden, like Hutch? If the others in rangers like you, they'll probably ask if you want to join. Oh, so it's tough to get in? Please, the 5th you can't. I don't think Hutch fucks with me. I really don't. I did that jewelry store with him, and like, I don't think he laughed one time. That guy was so fucking serious. It's crazy.
Come back here, sir. Oh, you. Oh, you fucking legend, Mike.
All right, where is he? All right, Josh with me. This guy, Man Bun with me. What was your name again? I'm so sorry. What was it again?
Jermaine Colson.
Jermaine. Got it. Stay right here.
J. Cole.
Can I
J.
call you
Cole, just,
Jimmy?
you know, if you-
Jay, what?
Who are the two
J.
that were
Cole.
with me in the vehicle?
Oh, I'm not calling, dude.
You want to call me J. Cole?
Oh my
I'll call
God.
you
Okay.
like.
Give me your names real quick.
My,
Alright,
my
alright.
friends
Hang
called
tight.
me. You know?
Wait here,
I'll
wait
call
here,
you
wait here.
Jimmy.
Why is he on my
Sorry,
god?
actually, state IDs. Give me state IDs.
That's so insulting. Jimmy, why you calling me Jimmy?
I don't know, because you kind of are, Jimmy. Can you stop fucking smiling at me? Like, I told you to perk up and it's like lasted. It's crazy.
You told me to stop
dude,
smiling,
you
so I
look
just, maybe I
stupid
just
as
had to start
hell.
smiling more, Maybe that's gonna make a difference
Alright,
in
if
the
you guys-
world,
if
and
you guys are
the
done
criminals
with
will
the
treat me
shoot,
nicer
ready
if
to
I'm
do the
smiling
report
at them.
writing, come in and stand to the wall.
I don't know, man. It looks like it's like a target on your face, dude.
What do you think? Would you
Good
think,
luck with them
Lieutenant?
too.
Don't look directly at him.
I
It'll
don't know.
hurt
I
your
need a
eyes,
haircut.
dude.
Fuck, man.
Me?
Yeah.
No, me. I've been
Oh,
growing my
you.
hair out too much.
Yeah, you need like a fade or something.
No,
You
that's
could get
not-
rid of the
I've looked like this
mustache.
for 4 years. Not happening. Never changing. Sorry.
I mean, listen, it's quite the contrast going from something to absolutely nothing. It's
Well, I mean,
quite
I used to sound completely different back in the day.
Oh really? No, really. That's.
I used to sound like this all the time.
Oh my god. Ugh.
No, I get it, dude. You hang out
Stop doing
around
that.
too
No,
long,
stop-
though, you fucking
stop
lose.
doing that.
I'm just so
You start
over
talking,
it.
you know,
I started doing steroids.
Oh, so you're like your balls went back up into you, and your voice went.
Okay, opposite. Yeah.
No, I don't
the
think that's what
opposite,
happens.
they-
I think that
They
if
be,
you do
they be
steroids,
swinging,
they
be
run
swinging
back
like
away.
pendulums nowadays. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Like that good old grandfather clock. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck are you? What are you saying, Jay?
That's fucking weird.
Dong.
Jay, dude, I don't know what British people eat besides fucking meat pies and gravy with eel, but and mash. But I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know where I was going with this. I saw a video recently, and that's what they had.
I don't know what Americans
Pies,
do apart from
mash.
shoot guns.
Have you had that?
Shoot guns.
No, have you had that though? It's a real thing.
What is it?
Pie and mash?
Pie mash with
Yeah,
eel.
pie and mash goes hard, bro.
With eels, right? With eel,
What?
whatever it's called.
No, I'd already fuck with the eel thing.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
okay. I saw a
it's
video
a nice little
recently.
pie and mash though, like with
What's in the
with like
pie,
the green
though?
sauce. Huh?
Yeah, the green sauce. Yeah, what's in the pie
Yeah.
though? It's like meat pie.
It's usually like stuffing, It's usually like,
Oh, I could fuck with that.
right? It's nice. It's
Yeah, I
nice.
could fuck with that.
Nice little homemade one. It goes hard. That's
You
right.
know my favorite
I'm getting
food
hungry.
is
What is it?
Mexican food.
What kind?
I'm
though?
originally
Like,
from
what
the
we
West
talking?
Coast. Oh my god.
You talking like quesadillas or like?
No, I'm talking about fucking Mexican food. I'm talking
I'm gonna
about
go grab my
fucking
Carne
Gonna go
asada
grab
and
rice,
shit,
carne asada,
Just a
fucking
big bowl
Little
of
bit of
shit.
adobo.
tacos.
I'm
Oh,
gonna go-
okay.
I'm gonna go clock off again because Carter needs to go think about food.
Yeah, do your
so
thing.
I'll be
Do
the
your
chaser.
thing.
Do you want me to meet you up at Polito?
Oh, I'm gonna go up there once I get my new group. I'm just waiting for one
Yeah.
person.
Okay, I'll just
Yeah,
meet
yeah.
you up there then. When do you have my
Yeah, yeah,
number?
do your
Actually, Lieutenant,
thing.
I don't think you got my number.
Send it
'cause I'll
to
be
me.
clocked off. Yeah.
I'll take your number as well, good sir.
Yep.
Considering
Thank
that
you, man.
you are in my department.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a big thing? Like what department you're in?
It is in
No,
a sense.
I mean,
but-
he's still your superior technically, so don't like disrespect him and shit. I mean, you can find like who will fuck with you like that and who won't. Like, unfortunately, when you get to a certain position, like people just don't, because they'll see like how you're acting, they'll think they'll do the same thing, but they can't read the situation.
Yeah.
So
a
you
lot of
like
it-
figure
yeah,
out people you could like fuck with and who around, and then you'll figure out like people like who just don't fuck with that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, with me, it was just like back in the day. It used to matter very much what department you were in. It was almost like
Yeah, I
the
know what
two
you're talking about.
departments
It's
were
not.
always
It's kind of
warring
like
each
that,
other.
but it's kind of like that, but not like that.
Yeah.
Here. Yeah, it's not like our last county.
All right, fair enough.
See you in a bit.
You know, it's so funny. Tinker doesn't even know this, but we've actually patrolled together.
Really?
Yes. Except I was a cadet, so you didn't really remember me much.
I'm so tired. Yo, you know Hemsworth, right?
Yeah.
Michael Hemsworth.
you
he's
know
from,
me?
he's
Wait.
from our last county.
Wait,
He's
who
actually-
is?
he still works there.
I do.
Yeah.
And he looks exactly the same.
Hey, Michael.
Yeah, why would I
Kyle
change?
Pred's here.
Oh yeah,
is
he's
he?
here.
Yeah, Kyle Pred's here.
I don't think he knows me.
What do you mean? You worked a
Fajitas.
part of the PD for a long time. Are you sure?
I was, but I don't think he. I think I was just a little guy. So I don't
Were you
think.
around when he was our sheriff?
Yeah, I was. I was when he had his own. How, what
Yeah, let me call him.
ago?
See if he knows who you are. Hold on. Let me call him.
He might not know me by Hemsworth. See if he knows the Sweet Cheeks.
Sweet Cheeks. Yeah, we'll see. I'll see if he answers. I fucking hate this guy.
He probably doesn't.
Fucking piece of shit he is. He better answer too. He's probably in court.
He's loud. He's crazy.
Let me see where he's at. Oh, he's in a pursuit. Yeah, you can answer right now.
He's busy then.
He used to answer while he's driving.
Yeah.
Probably not the best.
Yeah. This is my celebration.
What was the PD he tried to fund? That was was it Cerberus PD? Yeah, CPD. That's what it was.
Who's Kyle Pratt again? You
It
gotta tell
was
me.
Cerberus, and then you had VPD versus DPD. But Brian
I'm sorry
Knight
if you
was
already
my-
told me. Just
my
tell me one more
boss.
time who Kyle Pratt is.
Oh no, the other guy was
Brian Knight was
it
there.
wasn't Fred, but it was Fred ran the PBSO.
Yeah, correct. Polito, but it blew
What
up.
section did they put you in? I'm not in a section.
he blew
I
it
don't
up?
think.
Yeah, he blew it up. He admitted it
What
to
the-
me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he told me.
You know we've ridden together before, right?
Who, me and you?
Tinker? Me and you, we've ridden
I don't
together
fucking
before.
remember. When was that?
I used
How
to
many
be a
years
cadet.
ago?
It was quite a while. It was like 2-3
Hey,
years
bud.
ago. It was when Brian. It was when Brian Knight was the chief.
Oh shit, that was a long time ago, man.
Yeah,
That's
that's
before
when
I got
was-
Guys,
fired.
if you're
and
chilling in
started
here,
hanging
join
around
the
CP.
Discord.
Yeah, before you did all of that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and then I got like 7 years in prison and $2
Here, I'll
million
show you one
fine
thing
for
on the Discord.
human trafficking and drug trafficking with them.
Wow.
Hey,
Hey, I
were you
remember
part of
that.
the thing when we tried poisoning the whole police department for drinking? Do you remember
No,
that?
do it.
Like, we
I
got
wasn't.
beers and then we invited all the PD over to
Can
the,
you
the
see it?
compound, and then like I was
No.
singing music to them. But
Yeah.
Rami mixed
Okay.
up all the beers and didn't know what was poison and what was.
I redid all of the sidebars.
I was
right
around
here.
where
So
we
then
went
everybody
into.
was
And I
drinking it. It
added
was kind
all
of like
of the rules
roulette.
that
We
we've
were
had
just
over the
guessing
years.
who would
I
fall
like
over.
added
It
them
was
back in.
hilarious,
So
man.
there's
But
like
Sam
social
Bass
media.
like figured
If
it
you
out.
want me to
like,
notify you, maybe
block
I'm
us
not
in
sure.
peace.
It's
Kind of crazy.
Maybe there's like a really
Yeah.
good
Yeah.
person
I was-
thing.
Yeah,
I was-
R.I.P.
Reality TV
That was
role,
before-
and
that
I
was
made the
before-
reality
that
TV
was,
thing.
like,
Please come talk to
I
me
think
if
after
you
that.
watch
Brian
Love
Shit. Oh,
Island.
okay.
Game Night Roll.
became-
Yeah,
Game Nights
yeah.
want to bring
Yeah,
it back.
afterwards.
7 Days to Die Roll.
Yeah, I was around when
sometimes
Kyle
we make a
Pratt
server. And then now
just
I
turned the whole
level
of
lock the Minecraft
of
server,
the
so you're not
PD
gonna see it all
into
the time.
military, though.
Really?
Yeah,
We
I
were
remember
running
that.
around with
Yeah.
ARs.
Look
Remember
how
that
fucking
one?
cute
Yeah.
it is, dude.
All right, hang on one second. Hold on. I want to get this thing started.
I think it's really fucking cute.
You missed a good time when Wrangler was around too. When he was I think he was undersheriff or captain, and he had the cum mandate. The cum unit.
Yeah, I think I might have missed that.
Yeah, class 2 is under mandate. It was when everyone and their mother that was a civilian had class 2s on their back.
Oh yeah, the fucking MP5s.
Well, not even the MP5s, like actual like assault rifles, like
Turn up your
M16s
mic or
and
them down.
these are
Really?
crazy weapons. So he made a
Really?
task force called the cum unit.
I had them down.
Oh
Where the
wait,
sole
no,
purpose was to-
no, I
it
was
only
not
turns
around
down
for
for
that,
me,
but I
not
was
you
someone
guys.
who
Sorry about
definitely
that.
fucking was.
Yeah.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that. Well, everything I just told you about Discord was very important. You better join it and get your roles. If you're watching Love Island, please.
The Walking Dead, they're all like lined up and shit. It's proper serious.
Are we supposed to be in there, dude?
Go, by the way.
No, we're waiting for
No,
Tinker.
just waiting, yeah. How'd you guys think you did? How'd you guys do on your report stuff?
I did a couple like, just like rusty things, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard.
Like I fumbled my rights. What the fuck?
Oh, rights to me are like fucking back of my hand. It's hard to mess them up.
Yeah, you would have thought with the amount of times I say them and heard them that that I would have not fumbled them for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I
shit is
fumbled a
in my
lot, though.
brain just naturally.
Yeah.
I did pretty good though. I fucked up. I forgot to offer to take her to the hospital. I was a little bit like nervous. I was a bit like, whoa, this is like really kind of happening, you know?
No, I hear that.
Yeah.
For me, it was a whole scenario thing. I have.
All right, let's go. Come on.
I'm pretty sure.
All right, come on. You three are with me. Not you, Hemsworth.
All right, sounds good. Hey, good luck, guys.
Come on.
Have fun.
All right. Listen. Okay. I'm gonna say this once, only one time. If you see a gray helicopter roll up to us, you fucking tell me, and we open fire on that motherfucker. I don't give a shit. You understand?
Yes, boss.
You
Okay,
need to
dude,
fucking
alright.
tell me immediately. Let's fucking go.
Can we have one of your guns?
No. You stay where you're at.
You
only need a
You ain't taking my shit.
SHMOFFICER, you need a jump.
Who, me? Oh.
Nah, I'm fucked
I
up.
keep forgetting your name, SHMOFFICER.
Yeah,
SHMOFFICER,
Fucking such a cool
SHMOFFICER.
name.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, I know. It's I can't lie. I mean, at least I won't forget it. That's for sure.
All right. Hang up. All right, everybody
Shotgun.
hop in.
Shotgun.
I already called shotgun.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go on. Get in.
Yeah, fuck, dude.
All right, man. Laws of the universe and shit. Jesus.
Oh my.
All right. Shoda, yeah.
All right. Damn, that was pretty
You guys like
dope.
that shit? God
That
damn.
was fucking
Hell
dope,
yeah.
bro. What the fuck?
You know, I'm such a fucking amazing person. Holy shit. Radio check. You guys on TAC 9? Please get on TAC 9.
We are.
Yo, you guys on TAC 9?
No.
Who's here? Who's on the SAC?
Hey, the sack?
All right, I'm on my way up to Toledo to get this training over with. Carter, can you meet us up there with the car?
I'm gonna get agreement 3 and come as well. Alright, well, one of you guys in a car to get this pursuit shit over with in Toledo. Thank you.
All right, guys, put your seatbelts on, please, and thank you. Keep your hands
Hell
and feet
yeah.
inside the vehicle at all times. If you do happen to fly out of the vehicle, that is your fault, not my fault. Colonel Sanders, are you Ocean King?
I am Ocean King.
What is your name, man?
Harry Velosta.
Harry?
Harry, yes, like
All
Harry
right, I'm gonna
Potter.
call you Harry. Nice to meet you. Tommy.
Tommy, nice to meet you, Tommy.
Nice to meet you, man. People used to call me Tommy Tough Knuckles back in the day.
They did?
No, they never called me Tommy Tough Knuckles. I just saw some guy on TikTok and he was talking about Tommy Tough Knuckles.
Well, you gotta have goals, you know?
Yeah, I have goals. I want to like figure out how to grow my neck. It's so thin and skinny. It's disgusting.
That is a cool goal.
Little trend. trust me.
Maybe
trying to
you should
work
get
it
back on
out.
the roids, bro.
You said what?
Maybe you should get back on the roids. I'll swell up your neck
I mean,
real
that's how I
quick.
got to where I am now, is on the roids.
Oh,
you know?
really?
No.
Real talk though, like for real, I actually did start going to the gym yesterday, and I'm sore as
real?
fuck.
Oh no, that
My legs and my arms are. I'm trying to get swole in a month. I want to see if I can do it. Not
You can
swole,
do
but
it.
like just fit. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I feel like I sit for long periods of the day, and I'm like, dude, I feel like a fucking.
Yeah.
I just feel not.
Beluga
good, like,
whale,
dude.
man.
I didn't wake up for a few weeks
Yeah.
and I started going back to the gym and I'm like, I'm super
did you?
hot right now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Thanks for letting us know that. I appreciate
Super
it.
hot.
I don't know.
Thanks
From
for letting us
over here,
know
you
that.
still look
Appreciate
flat
it.
as fuck.
I
can't lie.
actually, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I grew like 2 inches just from not
What?
being at my
Someone tells
not
me you're
being at a
short as
desk all
fuck.
day. No, I'm I'm 5'6".
Maybe I
right
need to
now
get
I'm
in
like
the gym.
5'7".
That's
Shit, I
short.
should get my ass in
That's
the gym,
tall.
man. Fuck.
Yeah, well, I guess. What about you? How tall are you, J. Cole? You look short
Me?
as fuck, dude. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
you're
lie.
short as fuck, dude.
Dude, you're short, dude.
Nah,
You're short,
man,
dude.
I'm told, I'm told.
You're
I'm
like
told.
5'3",
6
dude.
foot 3,
for
bro.
real.
6
Yeah,
foot 3,
right,
6 foot 3,
bro. Yeah, right,
Yo,
dude.
not even here.
Your
are
dark,
you 6'3"?
your dark
Alright,
ass room, bro.
fine. Alright, say no more. I'm 6'6" minus a foot, yeah.
All right, I'll be
say no
honest.
more.
I'm 5'11". So.
I'm 5'6", brother. I got no leg to stand on quite literally.
What about you, Harry? How tall are you?
I'm a clean 6 foot.
You're
How
what?
tall are you, Chad?
Plain.
6 foot.
Pick up.
Okay, so you're
6
you're the
foot?
one who's
Clean
gotta
6 foot.
protect us.
Oh, nice. Okay. So, yeah,
Yeah,
you
you're
need to
the
stand in
tall
front
one.
of us, man. You're the tallest out of the bunch.
Yeah,
So I'm
you're
a
gonna
meat chef
you're gonna
is
be a
why I'm here.
sponge, dude.
So if we
I'm a
get
meat
pulled
shield
up on by this
Oh,
grey
one sec,
helicopter,
one sec.
Should I have my gun out?
Yes.
Really?
Copy, do you have a unit
This
coming
gray
up
helicopter won't pull up on us.
I'm
They
on
know
the way,
I'm in the
bro,
car.
man.
Come on now.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. We're gonna be up here waiting for you for this pursuit training. Okay, fam. Seem like no. Alright, copy. I need you to spin back somehow after with the seatbelt on. Don't even know how.
Wait, who?
5'7", 6'2". 777, you're so small. No way, Go-Go. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Buck.
All right, we'll just chill
Liars.
roll it out, you know what I mean?
Mike, shut up. Why are you guys such fucking liars? Why is
Yeah,
there
I don't
so
know.
much...
I'm just, I guess like the first 2 weeks, are like the most difficult to go to the gym. So I'm hopefully like I can
Yeah.
stick with it, you know. I'll just
You know what? When you
fucking
get matched up at the gym, the worst day is the second day. It's not even the first one.
5'7" is tall for a girl.
Day 2 is when that rip settles in.
I got
Yeah,
I
what?
got a
Small
gym
goals.
for my house because I was like, fuck going anywhere.
I mean, okay, well, relax. Not all of us can afford
sorry,
that. First off, all
sorry,
right, Robin,
Rich.
my
daddy
Jesus.
Sorry,
No, I'm just kidding. No,
superstar.
so
An
my
Oxfit?
my
This thing has
exes. Hold on, you
AI.
might.
It'll give you
your
a fucking
PD,
fitness
your
test.
PD,
So hold
your
on,
PD
so my-
salary be paying,
So
bruh.
there's only like a handful of people I know that have gyms in their houses. My buddies that are in sports, and my ex-girlfriend's uncle, who's in a really cool band.
Okay, it's not even that expensive though. Like a bench.
Gym in a van?
No, band.
Are you gonna tell us what band, or are you not gonna tell us what band?
Yeah, I'll tell you, but only this one time. My ex's uncle is I still believe the bass player for Korn.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
You know, I know this super famous singer as well. To be fair.
Okay, guys. All right, we're not doing this anymore. Let's chill.
Oh, is this a criminal right here?
He's gonna be our driver.
Dang, he looks
Oh, he's
just
in
like
the
that
Jester.
cop.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
let's
he's
lock
in
in.
the
Let's lock in.
Jester.
We're going too far off script here.
Okay,
Alright,
back
I
on
want to get this
script.
over. I want to get this over with. So who's driving first and who's doing comms? I don't care who it is. You just need to make sure.
I don't mind.
Speak up. Wonderful. What are you doing, J. Cole?
I'll do comms. I'll drive.
Cool.
Fuck it. I'll
Okay, you're
drive.
driving. Josh, your comms. Harry, you're gonna be next in line. Okay.
All right.
And when you see the lights on, that's when you start
right.
evading. Once you see them off, that's when you stop.
Sounds good.
All right. So whenever you're ready.
What kind of comms
Remember,
am I giving?
Josh, you're doing police comms. What do you mean?
I'm doing
Like,
police
just where
comms
we
over the
are,
radio and
and,
stuff.
like, where
Yeah,
we're-
2 minutes. Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, pursuit comms. You don't
I'm
know how
just
to do
making
that?
sure. I need fucking
Oh
clarification.
my God. Okay.
We're good.
Yes.
We're good, dude.
Pursuit.
Okay.
Police pursuit. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up. I'm pulling
Yep.
up.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Yeah. I'm pulling up. Pull it up.
Go on radio. Josh.
What the fuck do I say?
What do you mean? You're an active 1080 eastbound Toledo with a 2-door silver
Okay,
and color
active
vehicle in
1080
direction.
with an eastbound fucking Toledo.
Stop cussing.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Lock in, Josh.
Okay, we're heading
2 minutes.
northeast down Procopio Drive in Toledo.
Not northeast, east and west, north and south. Go ahead.
Okay, we're heading east on Cascabel. He turned left. Now we're going north. Oh, actually, we're gonna
Dude,
go.
I
we're
swear
gonna
to
drive
God, if
into
you
a-
run into that shit, bro, I literally will fire you. Like, no troll. Like, I swear to God, I'll fire you.
But it was an accident. It was a legit
Okay,
accident. I was
alright.
trying to figure
Like,
out
I
how
need
to
you guys
change
to
the
lock
sirens.
in now. Like,
no, I
we
was
need
trying
you
to
to
change the
pass.
sirens, boss.
Yeah, I need you to
Okay,
pass.
he's next to the bay by the docks, heading southwest. He's getting mixy. Northeast on Toledo Boulevard. Southwest on Great Ocean. Can we not say southwest? How the fuck am I supposed to know?
North Toledo. We're gonna be westbound on Toledo Boulevard because this only runs east and west. If you look at the
Okay,
the
westbound
second
on
one,
Toledo.
now it's gonna be southbound, east now. So now west. That's
Okay,
cool.
west
just,
on
just go,
Great
just go. You're
Ocean.
good. You're gonna get trained. I'm just judging
East
how
on
good you are.
Dulos.
And we can tell, not very good. What's your call, son?
She'll be a better driver, trust.
No, I probably won't be.
Oh my God.
What's your call sign, Josh? Turn the lights off.
East on
Josh, what's your
Toledo.
call sign?
Hold on. What number? What's the
Call sign.
I'm thinking.
No, not on radio. Tell
Oh.
me in person.
I think it's 80. Are we in 85? 8526?
8526. You don't even know your call sign.
I'm thinking.
Isn't it 60? Isn't it 67? 97?
What's our
97,
what's the
right?
first 2 digits of our training?
97,
I
right?
can't. Look at your MDT. Look on the right side. Look for your name. Tell me what your call sign is.
Yeah, 97.
Okay.
Okay, 6089.
6089 is your call sign?
Yeah,
Okay,
right?
that's
State
your,
ID.
that's your state ID. I need your call sign. Mine's 501.
It'll be like 97.
Oh, mine's
something.
9726. Why do you need it? Are you putting something bad in there?
Comms.
We're in Polito. Does this really count?
Yes.
Fuck.
All right, and what is your call sign, J. Cole?
Mine is 97.
You guys, you gotta be on this shit.
All right, now switch. Let her drive, and you're going
Oh,
to do comms, and then Harry, we're going to have you do next, okay? Actually, you know what? Put Harry in the driver's seat. Harry, you're driving. I want J. Cole in the passenger seat. Josh, you're in the back with me.
Am I? I'm not doing comms, right?
No, you're
I'll do
driving. You're going to do comms next. All right, when you turn your lights on, that's when he's evading. And 3, 2, 1, start your lights.
We're gonna be in an active 80 southwest Great Ocean Highway of Polito with a gray and colored Jester, occupied ×1.
Oh, we're supposed to do the
This is
whole
so
thing.
funny,
Man.
Vehicle south, turning back eastbound on Great Ocean Highway. Still in Polito.
Damn, he's so good.
Left on ammunition.
Oh boy, you're trapped.
Minor 50.
Slow it
Could go for a
down.
box here. Could go for a box here.
I fucked that.
Try to stay on the main roads, please. Don't do rat shit.
Continuing northeast on Great Ocean.
What is he doing, man?
I don't know where it went.
It's fine. Hold on. I'll
Right,
talk
right,
to him.
right,
Oh,
right,
he's
right.
going right. He's going right. Nope, little
There he is.
property damage.
Stay on the main roads.
Okay, okay, my bad.
All right, now restart. We're going to restart it now.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. All right, go ahead now. Try again.
Dispatchers in an 80 with a gray and colored Jester, occupied ×1, East Paradise Avenue, transitioning east on Great Ocean Highway. Suspect is in Polito, headed northeast, Great Ocean Highway, northwest past the gas station, westbound on Polito Boulevard.
I didn't know we were supposed to do the call thing.
Procopio Drive.
Oh, he got me. I'll give it to him. He got me.
Suspect continuing eastbound on Polito Boulevard.
Right up here.
Seen turning back around northbound.
SHMOFFICER? officer? No, bro. We're in training.
And another southeast.
Guy's still running. You see that? That's funny. Keep going. Lights are on still. Yeah, keep going.
He told you and gave you a sample? What do you mean, DB? No, he didn't.
Am I doing sirens or no sirens?
Yes, you're supposed. I mean, you're the driver, man. You decide.
And my sirens aren't working.
northeast on Great Ocean Highway.
What the hell?
Flex your alt.
Oh, there we go.
Continuing eastbound on Great Ocean Highway, turning right by the liquor store.
Okay, so I'd say, like, what would I say? I'd say this is 9726. We're in a chase
All right, Harry,
in
what's your
Toledo
call sign?
Highway, south of the bay. Like, okay,
97.
now I
Turn it off.
understand.
Yeah,
I
go
didn't know if
ahead,
it was supposed
stop.
to be just giving,
What is it?
or south of the
97.14.
bay.
9714. All right, 9714.
No GPS pings or chat meta.
And what is your call sign? Okay, Cole.
9720.
Okay, now I understand more.
Okay, what was your where did everything go? Oh, here it is. I see it.
I realize your lights were. Did your lights turn off before you lost me or after?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Someone erased yours. What is yours again? 9725. What is your call sign, Josh?
9726.
Are y'all doing training or something?
Yes, we
Something
are.
on that, yeah, we are.
Something along those lines.
Yeah, I wouldn't say something along those lines. I'm just asking because I keep hearing cops up here the whole
That's
time.
fine. Yeah, we're doing a training right now, sir.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Have you drove yet, Josh, or no?
No.
Okay, got it. So who's drove so far? It's
me and.
What was yours again? 9726.
He's driven.
Yeah.
I haven't called.
It was 9720.
That's me.
All right. And you drove already, right? That was
I
you
drove
earlier.
and I calmed. Yes, indeed.
All right. Cool.
Can I get
All
quick
right.
2
Now we
seconds?
have who's doing comms. Harry's doing comms, and you're driving. All right. Whenever turn your lights on, put your seatbelts on. Let's do it.
Okay. Do I put the lights on?
Let's get it
And
going.
sirens.
How do I do that?
You're gonna flex your Q muscle, and then you're gonna flex your alt.
Flex the Q muscle for the lights.
There you go.
All right, ready?
All right. Good. Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
9714 +1 in active 1080 headed northbound Toledo Boulevard. Taking a left northeastbound Toledo Boulevard. Continuing on the Tropical Drive westbound.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
No. I was doing good, dude. Don't even.
Let me use a plate.
Y'all are fine. Don't be babies.
Stop trolling. Help. Stop trolling.
Who, me?
Yes.
You're joking.
Southwest.
Fucking Schmosby, come on, let's go.
I don't know how to say that name of the street. I'm gonna be honest.
Just call me Josh.
No, the street. Taking a right northeastbound Toledo Boulevard. Taking a left southeastbound Primate Ave. Taking a left near the mechanic shop, headed northeastbound Great Ocean. I think my head's fucked. Southwest Toledo Boulevard. Taking a right near the motels. Headed
What the fuck was that?
Hey, it worked.
Seatbelt just got a little tight there, you know?
Oh, okay.
Ah, just kidding. There.
back on the Great Ocean, I believe hiding behind the
You go this way?
he's gonna be left up here.
All right, go ahead and stop. Turn the lights off. All right, what's your call sign again? I forgot.
9726.
26.
No, why? Why are you guys
3.
saying?
Who hasn't done comms yet?
We all did
We've all done
comms.
it. Yeah, we've
But
all
I did
done
a
it.
really
All
bad
right,
job.
9726, 9720, and what was the other one?
9714.
Oh, that's you right now. Got it. Okay. All right. Go with the other group now, and let them know when you're ready.
All right.
Yeah, we're good here. Thank you. Everybody drove. Everybody did comms.
Yeah.
All right, hop in the car. A lot of work to do with you guys, man. It's not easy, is it? It's not easy, is it?
Okay, now I feel like I
Yeah.
understand the comms thing a little bit better. Okay.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Yeah, it's 10 times harder to
guys
chase
fucked
than it
this
is to be
car up.
chased, you know?
It is. It's very
always said
hard.
this.
Yeah.
Sirens.
Very, very difficult. There's only a few that can keep up with some of the individuals in the city, and you'll find that out soon.
Yeah.
A small handful of people that can actually, you know.
9721, 1080, westbound.
But don't be too hard on yourselves, guys. I've been doing this for like 4 years. You know what I mean? So
North hand turn onto Delos Avenue.
compared to a lot of people who are very new to being a cop and being an officer, so don't be too hard on yourselves.
Okay,
I think
so
you
when
guys did very good.
can I ask questions?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so when I start doing the calls, then I'm that's when I do like the whole
You want
beginning
me to
call.
show
Like
you?
I'd say 97.
All right, go to TAC 10 real quick. Go to TAC 10 real quick. We're gonna train you. Go to TAC 10 real quick. You got it? You on TAC 10?
One sec, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So this is how it's gonna be, right? I'll be on a traffic stop. Car flees. Active 1080. Active 1080 is gonna be a blue 2-door vehicle occupied ×2. Request an additional. We're gonna be eastbound Great Ocean Highway. Vehicles merging. Correct lanes of travel. Speeds over 90 miles an hour.
Continuing slowing or be
Oh,
southbound
shit.
on Price Avenue.
So do you have like a list of things that you go through in a row?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even looking at my GPS. I've been doing this so long. I kind of know the street names and everything. So it's just like, I've been doing it for so long. It's kind of like, I don't know. I'm just so used to it.
Instinctual.
Something that comes with
Yeah,
it
so like-
literally, it literally
means you're
becomes
chasing?
instinctual.
So like most of the time, like I can tell, like I've been doing this so long, I can tell if someone's reaching for a gun. I can tell if someone's stashing something. Like I'm so observant. I can tell like if someone is going to do something. Like I can tell if someone's going to shoot me, if cars are like in front of me and they're hitting their brakes and slowing and someone's creeping up behind me. Like you'll learn these things because you've been through a lot over the years, right? So like I've been through so many different things. I can instinctual like tell you what's going on. Like, is this guy going to do rat shit? If he's turning somewhere and I lose contact, I can kind of predict where he might actually go, and then I regain eyes again. So people are like, holy fuck, how'd he do that? It's just like, because you kind of see it all, right? You'll get there eventually. It's just, you know, I've been through so many different scenarios. I can kind of fundamentally break it down to like a handful of decisions being made. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I was like
So-
starting out the comms, right, and say it was like
Yeah.
a Gray Sultan, it would be like 9726 and a 1080 with the Gray Sultan occupied however many people times in Toledo.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, now I understand.
Exactly. There you go. Yeah. See.
Okay,
So and
now I
you'll
get
get this. You'll get this training when you're a cadet. This is just academy to kind of see like where your knowledge base is, to know like what you need to like work on. What are your strengths? What are your weaknesses? Like, although you may not be the greatest driver, maybe communication or shooting or teamwork, right, will be yours. Like my weakness is gun battles sometimes, right? Like if we're mid-range, solid. Mid-range, I'm good. But if it's close range and long range, I struggle in those situations. But when it comes to pursuits, you know who people are going to call to be primary in any pursuit? That's me. I'm like one of the strongest drivers in the PD. Chasing wise, right? Like I'm able to hang on the longest. Or Cider, right? Cider's also another one. So like there's certain strengths that we have so don't be too hard on yourself if driving's not your thing.
All right.
This kind of fucks me up because I don't know. I didn't really realize where we were. And the
Yeah,
stuff
you're gonna
going
be-
like southeast, northwest and stuff on the GPS or whatever.
Yeah, you're going to be put in those types of situations where you don't know what's going on. You're not going to know where you're at. I mean, I think you will, right? But like, I mean, I've known this city for a long time, so I won't have that problem anymore. But you know, or Harry, you know, or J. Cole might have that issue, right? Like, you got to get used to doing comms where you're calling out, you know, landmarks
While
and
driving?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
like you'll be
yeah.
solo in your car. Like you got to hold on to it, man.
I think I'm a bit rusty, but I think I'll be all right.
I haven't
I mean,
driven
I don't
in a few
know.
weeks.
Give me a
How
couple-
bad was my
I don't
driving?
know.
Really
It
bad.
it was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty bad.
Was I
Give me a
bad?
couple days, I'll be good.
Yours wasn't the greatest.
What?
You started out
You were
by wanting to
hitting-
drive
you were
us
hitting a
into
lot
a
of
fucking
shit,
gas
so-
station.
Yeah, you were hitting a lot of stuff.
I was not
I
hitting
think
anything.
everybody
better than
Harry
mine.
Yo,
tried
well,
the
hold
best.
on now. This is
Nah, he
this
was
is a
better than mine.
travesty.
I
I
was
wasn't
hitting
hitting anything. I
Would you
didn't hit-
rather
I
me
didn't-
lie or would you rather me be truthful? Like, I'm not. One
No.
thing about me is you'll know is like I don't lie about shit. Like I'm very straightforward and I'll tell you something. Like if I don't like somebody, they'll know, right? I mean, I'm very like open about that stuff, man. You didn't
Can you
do the
please
greatest,
go to the strip
and it's
club?
okay.
Why,
You're not used to
Ollie?
driving this car. You gotta understand the
What's
cop
going on at
cars.
the strip
The
club?
back end is loose.
It's a boat.
We don't drive like these criminals have cars that'll stick to the ground and do crazy lines. So like if I'm taking a line, I have to literally like watch. Otherwise, I'm gonna do that, right? I gotta watch what I do, or else I'll hit something. Like there's
well, I
rules
do
to it.
have a pretty crazy bubble. You sure that's not what it was, boss? Because
I mean, that could be it, but that's not up to me to decipher, man. That's
I mean, I could tell you, I felt like, you know,
What's
like,
going on
oh
at the
yeah,
strip
you all
club?
right? Didn't know the car, but I don't think I hit
What
that
do you
much.
mean,
Obviously, I
Ollie?
almost hit the
Hey,
gas
bud.
station trying to figure out how to turn on my sirens, but we won't count that. I mean, I avoided it. I literally purposefully avoided. I went in between them. You know,
I put all
purpose.
aspects in I put it all in the ruling, my man. It's not like you're failing something. It's just to kind of understand
I can't. I'm
where
doing
you're
PD
at.
training, Nolly.
You get what I'm saying? Like what you need to work on.
I feel like
It's
that's some
not,
crazy matter. Like some shit's
I'm not
going
here
down.
to judge you, man. I'm here to train
Well, when they
and hopefully
choose
make you guys into
primary
some
and
great
it's like
cops.
at PDM if he is there.
Nice shit.
Yeah, exactly, man. All right. Well, I'm tired of this.
Same, yeah, fuck.
I'm exhausted. I didn't know I was gonna spend all day training people.
Dude, I thought it was
Yeah.
gonna be 4 hours.
I did not think it was gonna be anywhere this long.
Well, usually, I mean, back in the day, we used to hold these trainings. I don't mind doing it
No, it's
because
Josh.
we
Josh
need more
officer.
officers, and I think you guys will like enjoy this career. I really do. But yeah, if you guys pass the phase here, you get a clock in. Whatever, just wait for you know, someone to ride with or an FTO.
That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
It could
So
be,
what do you-
unless you know somebody, right, and they'll pick you up. You get what I'm saying? So
You know, hey, think boss man, lieutenant, you have my number. You have, I have your number. Could I call on you to ride? To
I
ride
mean,
with
I'm
you if I
on
need
I'm on
to?
duty like almost every day, literally every day. I mean, this is my, you know, what I do. So I don't really get days off yet. So
what
not
do
yet.
we-
Hopefully one day I get days off. Fuck, man.
Do we have like a test now?
I don't know. I think it just goes based on the academy. If we like your personality, I don't know how Knox is doing it. So yeah.
Well, fingers crossed.
Well, you're fucked, Jay, because like your personality's ass, dude.
What?
I said you have a
I
bad
probably shouldn't have
personality.
stayed up for 30 hours for this.
I can't lie. I
Fuck
think you were too much of a bad influence on me today.
Oh yeah, it was my fault.
Yeah, I think it was your fault.
10-9. You guys know what 10-9 means?
No.
Means
Like repeat. What do you mean?
Repeat,
Like it's
right?
like what do you mean, right? Like, hey, can you repeat that?
Oh, you were asking? I thought you were saying that on the radio.
I did, yeah.
Oh,
You know what 22 last means? Like 10-22?
repeat that. Repeat.
Oh, repeat is 10-9, dude. I literally just told you that.
Oh, okay.
22 last is like disregard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the one where you basically tell someone to shut up.
10-3.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Don't use that one, guys. That's for Tinker.
Oh shit.
No, I'm trying to like not be. I don't know. Now that I'm a lieutenant, I don't know. I'm just really trying to make sure people enjoy their jobs and, you know,
No,
I want
that's
people
good.
to have fun while they're on duty, but have a sense of reality, right?
Yeah.
You know, like know the line. Don't be a fucking idiot. Use your common sense. Read the room. There's a time to be serious, and there's a time to have fun. It's not constant, you know, oh, laughs and gigs. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, you got to
Yeah, of
understand where that line is. But I
Yeah.
also want people to enjoy themselves and not feel like, man, this is kind of lame, you know? Like, I want them to really enjoy their career. So that's what I'm trying to figure out.
So what do we do after this? We would just come clock on and try and find someone to take us out and kind of
No,
like
you
train
wouldn't
us
clock
as-
on until you have somebody to. Hold on, we gotta go fill this up.
So we just like hang out at PD to be like, "What's up, dude?"
Yeah, or somebody like you can hit them up, see if they want to, you know, teach you or show you things. I remember when I was a cadet in our last county, like I'd be waiting for hours, man.
Yep.
It was
which is
rough.
literally what I'm saying. And it's
Yeah,
also
but-
because like cops, when they see cadets like outside, like they avoid them like plague sometimes, you know.
Yeah, you won't have that issue here though. I don't think.
Really?
How do we
Some
like let
amazing
them know we're
FBOs.
cadets if we can't? Can we wear our shit?
Yeah, they'll
The
see you
best.
standing in the lobby waiting.
Yeah, and
probably
then they'll be
do
like,
one
"Oh
more.
shit, that's a cadet! Quickly hide."
Can you do it cross departments, or do departments have to stick
Anybody can
together?
pick- anybody can
I would
pick
be
it up.
fucked.
It should be anybody as long as they're an FTO or an officer and above.
Okay.
Oh, that you see state troopers and park rangers,
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, if they want to take you out, they can take you out. I mean,
but like,
I hate,
so
hate seeing somebody wait there all day. I think that sucks. You know,
Right.
like they're willing to learn, but the thing I hate is like we do all that, they pass, become officer, and they never clock on duty. That's
wanna-
just a bummer.
I just wanna like state troopers. They're a bit different to.
I wouldn't bother them. Like I wanted to be a state trooper, but I still may. I don't know yet.
What is the difference? Are they like hardcore?
Well, I mean, it's up to them if they want to take you, but I wouldn't like, you know,
don't
bother them much.
But it's like, you know, it's like, what's the difference between them and like, you know, the BCSO?
The state troopers is high command retired usually.
Okay.
North on Pyrite.
Yeah.
See, it's different, right? It's different.
Yeah.
That wasn't the thing back then, you know. But state troopers was like the pursuit units.
Well, I mean, they want to turn it into like people who are the most knowledgeable people that can do it. But no, that's not the pursuit units. No.
Okay, right.
No, I'll be the pursuit unit, SRU.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Let's go find where they're at. Hang tight in here. Don't go back in there. Oh, wait.
In there, okay.
How's it going? Just
I
got
can't
out of
believe the
work?
motherfuckers in my driving was shit. Bro, I didn't hear a single thing.
How bad was mine? I haven't driven in weeks.
Why is he being a hard ass for?
I haven't driven in so long, dude.
I didn't hear a single thing in my eyes, by the way.
Oh, I hate everything. I can't lie.
Yeah, yes.
Hey, well, I was bad. I didn't warm
Yeah,
up.
no, yeah.
I didn't
haven't driven in
understand
20.
about the comms. That's why I was trying not to go first on it, because I was like, let me hear what.
It's a little different from what
I'm
I've
not
seen
trying
in
to
the past,
bother
but
you. My group's
honestly, it's
done.
nice.
They're doing their group now. What do you want me to do with them?
To be honest, right?
All right,
Like,
come on up here. Come on up here.
It
All right, I'm bringing
literally
them down.
becomes second nature the more you do it. It's literally something that, like, the more you do it, the more you'll get used to it.
Run. We don't walk, we run. Make sure you lock all the doors. Get used to locking the doors, guys. Make sure the doors are locked.
Copy
You run through them. It's very important. Otherwise, criminals will come in here and just run mayhem.
Fuck yeah. I mean,
No, not good.
that's bad.
Not good. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't worry me like that. Do not worry me like that, dude. That's all bad. All right, come on. Let's see.
North on Great Ocean, the highway. Eco.
Are you guys liking it so far, though? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of
Enjoying it.
information, but like, what are you guys thinking?
I feel pretty good about
Harry,
it.
come sit over here with them, please. Fill up the. Hey, don't spread out. Sit over there next to Josh.
Of course. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. What were you saying?
No, I feel pretty good about it. It's a lot of information, and I just like I'm scared to get shit
Oh my
wrong.
God! 1 second. Sorry. What's up, Armstrong?
It's not Ollie, it's Josh. Wait, free to RP. Is it GTA or is it what's it called? Is it GTA or
Okay,
is
but
it
did he get out of the car? Okay, cool. So he signed a waiver. That's on him. You're not in trouble.
or is it Red Dead?
Yeah, I know, but are someone yelling at you?
I know,
Who
Dan.
said that? AK? All right, I'll call you back. You're good. Don't worry about it. You're good. All right, yeah, that's fine. I'll have.
Who else is on
them
free
start
to?
talking
Anyone?
me, but you're fine, okay? You're gonna do your job. He signed a waiver. He wants to be a cop. You're not in trouble. You're fine. You didn't fail, Armstrong. Stop being so hard on your fucking self, man. You're a good cop, dude. All right, relax.
I have been requested. What's up,
No, I know,
dude?
but like, let the chain of command handle it. Thank you for letting me know. You're gonna
The fucking academy was 8 hours.
All right, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I like it. A lot to learn and like, yeah, nervous.
I want to be nervous. It'll be all right.
I just think once people see, don't tell people I'm bad at shit because then they might not want to like take me out, you know?
It's not true. Them taking you out is to know what you need to work on. So it's not about you being great. Like, here's the thing, right? Do you think what's a good analogy I could use? Fuck, man. Do you assume everybody's gonna be great at something?
Yeah,
Right?
fuck yeah.
No. Okay. You're like, okay.
What about the Rocky
Let's
montage,
bring
mommy? You ever
back to
seen
reality,
Rocky?
okay? Let's go back to reality real
Yeah.
quick, okay? What's
Okay.
one thing that you know, like you're really, really good at? Like, be honest. What's something you know you're really, really good at, and you're proud of? Like,
Yeah. What is it?
What is one
What
thing
is
you
it,
could
Josh?
say?
What are you proud of, Josh?
What are you doing? Why are you saying it like that, bro? Like, let her answer.
Fuck, I don't know. What the fuck am I good at? I don't know yet.
Okay.
Unrealized potential, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude.
Okay, Harry. Okay, what about you, J. Cole? What do you think you're really, really good at? Like, you know you're confident with. Like, you know you're really good at.
What am I really good at?
Yeah, he ain't good at shit either.
Being nice to people when they're rude to me.
Oh. Okay, you guys are making this very hard. Okay, not everybody's gonna be good at everything, right?
Oh.
You know, like
practice
if
makes
someone's-
perfect.
Yeah, someone's like really, really like I'm not gonna ask Andre Drummond and tell him, yo, dude, I'm the best basketball player in the world. You get what I'm saying? He had to work for that. He practiced his more than 10,000 hours in it, and now boom, NBA. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna assume I'm gonna be able to play on his level. You get what I'm saying? So don't assume that you are already there, and it's okay because you need to get with people who are kind of on that level so you can be on that level as well. It's
Trust.
a training thing, and that's all that matters. So don't be nervous, don't get uncomfortable. Just know that you can learn and you can get better. There's progress, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like I'm not going to compare myself to Michael Jordan, but if you surround yourself with Michael Jordans, you too can learn to be as great and at least better than you were.
Wow.
Does that make sense?
That's a beautiful analogy.
Yeah. Yeah. So, you
like,
are
we
who
should
you're
like get
surrounding yourself with.
basketballs or like, and like
Oh, shut
maybe
up.
some basketball shoes.
Shut up. Just stop.
Okay.
It's like
Just
it's
stop.
like pulling. It's like
it's an analogy. It's an
like
analogy.
expecting to pull a Charizard on your first pack. You know, like
I mean, it's
it just
possible.
doesn't
It's
happen.
rare. It's
Like,
not.
okay, like
you guys are not the same analogy.
Like you're not gonna catch
You know, like,
every wave, but one time
You
you'll catch a
won't
wave.
catch them all. You know,
And yeah,
like
when
Ash
you,
Ketchum did.
Well,
And-
it's not luck, I don't think.
Oh,
We're not going based off of luck. We're going off experience.
Pure determination.
okay.
I mean, if you pull enough packs, if you buy enough packs, eventually you will
Dude,
get a
it's not the
Charizard. You know?
same. It's not the same thing.
I listen.
Dude.
No, it is the same because I will get a fucking Charizard. Okay,
Hey,
I've
honestly,
only
they're
opened
not even worth
479
anything
packs, and I think there's around hundreds of thousands packs more that I can open to get a Charizard. And I don't think 497 packs of Pokemon cards is going to be enough for me to pull a fucking Charizard. Okay, I just want a fucking
Are you
Charizard.
which packs are you pulling? Like the 151, dude? Like
All
you're
I'm
not
trying to
looking
say,
at the right
okay,
packs. The
getting off
Charizards are
topic,
everywhere.
stop. What I'm saying is, you're only as good as the people you surround yourself with. So if you were by yourself with someone else who acts the same way, drives the same way, you're going to stay limited to your ability. It's kind of being a fish in a fish tank, right? You only grow as much as your surroundings. But if you, right, are with somebody who's well skilled, knows their shit, and you're with them, you'll learn to be as good, if not better than you were, and as good as them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's a training thing. You can learn. It's all good.
So who should we stay away from? Like who are
I'm
the
not telling you
shitty
that.
cops?
There's
Who are the worst ones?
You guys make me tired. I didn't think I'd be physically tired after today. I am physically tired. I am mentally tired.
Did you seriously think that we were gonna breeze in the park to take as cadets? Did you
God, I was
actually
hoping.
legitimately think
I
that?
was hoping, man.
Wait,
You
we
guys
didn't
are
do a
making me-
good
I'm
job as
fucking
cadets?
tired.
I thought we
After
were a
this, I'm
vibe,
probably gonna go to
dude.
bed. I'm so tired now. Like you guys
Same.
made me exhausted,
You need to
dude.
walk in, drink another cup of coffee.
What I want to do is relax and watch Love Island.
I'll just have you
dude.
know. I'll just have you know. It's been over 4 hours since I've gotten some sleep.
Hold on. We finally just
same.
started talking about something that I'm interested in, dude. I fuck it. Which Love Island are you watching?
Dude, watching the one where Bryce went home.
Oh yeah, fuck. Full spoilers. Fuck
Yeah,
you,
dude.
bitch.
Wait,
I think
are
you're
you
watching
watching
UK.
that?
I'm watching US.
Oh, I don't want. I watched US.
Whoa, you're
I'm
watching
on
US?
US.
Yo, fuck
I'm on
Huda,
one
am I
where-
right? I haven't seen her
Yeah,
shoes yet.
Hudda. You said it wrong. It's Hudda.
Whatever, dude.
All right. Wait, what episode are you
Fuck
on?
her. Like, I'm like
Most
3
recent?
late.
Oh, okay.
Too late.
Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
Oh, I can't
You
wait.
just ruined
dude.
the
You're
whole. You
spoiling.
just ruined the whole
You know
entire
what? I'm
plot.
surprised since I already spoiled it for you. Hey, I'll talk to you
Fuck
later
yeah.
when you catch up.
Okay.
I don't want to ruin it for you.
We
Yeah,
can
yeah.
make like a Love Island PD club where we can like talk
Dude,
about
you know
shit.
what? Honestly, I never thought I'd like Love Island, but man,
What?
I got into it.
Damn.
And
He's in it for the
there's
tea.
an episode every day.
Yeah, not yesterday. Today there's an episode. Yesterday wasn't.
True.
Hello.
You know what I watched yesterday? A Bronx Tale.
What?
Hey, what's up,
Bronx
Corporal
Tale.
Lee?
That's what I watched yesterday.
Oh.
I watched that movie yesterday.
You would.
It's like
You
a movie
would
from
try
the
and be, like,
90s,
a
like a
gangster.
90s gangster. Oh,
Be a
you know
fucking
that? Yeah,
dork.
you know the movie. There you go.
No, I haven't even seen it. I'm just guessing based on the
You're
name
old
of
enough
it.
to know that what the movie is.
Yeah, I gotta school you on some Pokemon shit though, dude. It's not hard to pull a Charizard.
For real? Oh my god, you can put me on game?
Yeah, bro. They're
do
like
you guys
fucking
got water?
everywhere.
I don't have anything left. I literally consumed the loss of my food.
I may die here, but we'll be good.
Just eat IFAX, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all my shit. I've been trying to like clean my pockets out every chance I get. There hasn't been a lot of garbage cans around, you know.
Yeah.
All right, sorry.
All my shit's expired.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Tinker,
can't
you got
lie.
any,
I can't
water?
lie. I definitely will be
I don't,
using
sorry, I
the
need
duty
food.
pistol instead of the
That's all good.
service one.
The
I got
duty
food.
pistol's where it's at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need food. You got any?
I do not have food. No.
Thanks.
Are we waiting? Can we just go 10:42?
You know what? Yeah, let's go walk over there. Come on, while we wait. Yeah, let's
That's
go.
closed.
That's a good idea. Oh, is it
It's
really?
closed.
Well, come with me. We're gonna go get food anyway. Come on with me.
What are we waiting on?
The rest of everybody else, we have to wait. We have no choice. Come on.
Are we the first ones done?
Yep.
Oh, we're amazing.
We're just
Fuck.
that good, you know. We're just that good.
That's
oh
crazy.
yeah, dude.
Make sure you lock that door.
Yeah, I'm Schmosby.
Make
I
sure you
got
just
it.
lock that door.
Oh, hey, guys.
excuse me.
Sorry.
Hey, bud. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Alright, good. Alright.
I'll be the last to do
Whoa, you good, dude?
Yeah, I'm great. I'm great.
You're kind of
Had to do a
mixy
little-
on your feet.
little tactical slide. I need to get my I need to get some head pads. My tackle's a little too sensitive.
So do we like
Alright, who's
after
open
we,
right now?
who's what?
Al Dente.
Al Dente.
Put your seatbelts on. Hold on
Yes.
tack 2 for right now.
Once you
Anything
pass
over
the
here?
probational stage, do you
Hey, bud.
like buy your own vehicle?
No, not right now. No one can buy their own vehicle.
Really?
Yeah, not right now. It's
So
all
you
shared.
guys just you guys just all share it, okay?
Yeah.
What kind of customizations can you do? Or you can't right now?
No, you can't touch any of the cars right now. We made the cars look like this, and that's good enough.
So you're gonna be the person doing the SRU.
Yeah.
officer's going to the
I did like a long time to do SOPs. So yeah, I did the work for it. Wasn't just given to me.
Is it gonna be up and running? Is it like up and
Yeah.
running already?
Not yet. We're waiting for SOPs to be finalized, but
Oh my. We're
Well,
good.
that's my lane, you know. That's I particularly despise street races.
yeah, it's all good.
Why?
Get a long way to go. Can I get
They
hi Howard?
blew
Can I
me
get
up.
4 emergency combos, please?
They blew me the
4
fuck up.
emergency combos. You,
Thank you.
got it.
Is that why you're so?
Yeah, got it.
Is that why you're so ugly?
There you
From
go.
the burns?
What?
Oh no.
All right.
Oh, she
Thank
roasted.
you.
I'm not ugly.
Problem.
No, you.
And you're beautiful.
All
and
right,
you're
guys.
always- Don't say
Collect
that.
your food. One. How many comes in each one?
3 and 3.
All right, take 3 of 3, please.
Okay, got it.
There should be a four there, so I should get some. You guys all should get some.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't matter. Pizza's fine. That's okay.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
Oh my god, thank you, Lieutenant. You earn so
Lieutenant,
much
go.
more money than us, and you're
And
so
why
much
is
richer than
a
us.
car blue like that? What are you guys doing?
Hey.
You guys hanging out with McCain too much. My God, dude.
Getting in trouble by the fun police.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna start calling you now.
There's an SJ you got.
That is crazy, man. Hey, listen. It's
You're
the
right,
is that guy high rank?
chain is fire, Corporal.
You said what? I meant to say McChain, but it would have been funny. Why are
McChain
you
would've been
changing the
good.
color of the car, McLean? You think you could do whatever the fuck you want?
Oh,
See,
that's the problem with you. Is you assume.
Like that?
Okay, who did
that
that?
resonates and like making
It's the that's what I was trying to tell you. This
Wait,
big
what?
boss
I don't
man
even
over
know.
there. I
Do
don't
you
know if
say
he's
no?
high
I'm
rank
saying
or
a
not.
lot. Is that something you say?
Bird.
Yeah, I don't really say a lot. I do not.
Bird.
Just kind of
You told me to
feeling it, you know?
drive.
I just kind of felt like
Hey, how
it's
you
a
doing,
non-saying kind of
Could I have
conversation. Oh, it's not? I apologize.
What the fuck's
Sorry.
the goddamn?
What's your name?
Jermaine Colson.
The thing with the pizza and the drinks? Rocco, yeah.
Jermaine
Rocco.
Colson.
Yeah, got you.
Did you guys get your food?
That's
Harry,
right.
did you get your food?
Yeah, I got my food.
Pizza.
It's in here.
No, I did not get my food.
Go in there and grab it, guys. We gotta go.
Thank you, boss.
All right. Nice chain. Did you buy that?
What have you guys been doing for?
Tyrone gave you a chain? What?
Yeah, he said it's for my birthday. On Wednesday, the day of the cookout.
Tyrone simping.
Who the fuck is that?
Tyrone
He's got
Bigums?
swag. Yo, that cop has fucking hella
What
swag,
the fuck?
dude.
You're gonna give
Hey, Tinker, what have you guys been
Antoine a
doing?
chain, but not me?
Wait, what have you guys been doing?
Training.
Cadet.
Yeah, like what type of training though? Like what?
Pursuit. We done
Pursuits?
breaching.
Oh, nice.
It's academy, innit?
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. Can you take cadets?
No, I don't think so. No, unfortunately. But I want to shoot you guys. I mean, I want to let you guys chase me.
All right, okay.
You're gonna shoot us, dude?
No,
well, that
no.
sucks,
If
man.
you act up,
All
yeah.
right.
If you act up,
All right, well,
and you get out of line,
I'll
this,
talk to you later.
you will be met
Okay,
with
well,
lethal
what's
force.
your-
All
What's
right,
name,
buddy.
dude?
All right, buddy. Wrong
Stephen
person
McLean.
for that, my friend.
Gotta go. Get in the
Hey.
car.
All right, Tinker.
You
can
guys
shoot
can
me
glaze
anytime,
McLean. You guys can
Josh.
glaze
Yeah, I'll
McLean
shoot it
in a
in-
second.
and
This
shoot
motherfucker
you.
said he wants
Yeah,
to shoot
shoot
us.
it in me.
No,
Tinker,
don't
if
listen to
you
him.
need somebody to like, pursuit or anything, yeah, I got you, bro.
Brother, listen, man. I gotta see how you drive. It's been a while.
Better than you, Tinker.
It's been a while.
Better than you, Tinker. That's for
Huh?
sure.
boy.
Better
I'm not
than
trying
you.
to be. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm
That's
trying to.
fine.
It's been a while since I've
Wait.
seen you drove police cars.
I
No,
can.
Tinker, I'm back to my old self. You know
You
what I
think
mean?
so?
Oh, I'm
Be
great.
so real
Have you
with
guys been
you.
doing any like breaching stuff too, or
No,
no?
not yet. Not yet.
Okay, okay.
I'm
Let me know.
leading
Let me know.
SRU, so.
Let me
I'll
know.
breach
I just
that.
didn't know. Like, are you Hollywood? You know what I mean? Are you guys gonna be waking up more?
I'm
You
waking
sleep,
up, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I just
need to
let
know.
I just let a fucking
You know they're fibbing. You know
listen,
they're fibbing.
Tinker, Tinker.
This a 1 week
I
special.
promise you, if I wasn't here, these guys would have been killed by ESP.
Oh, I believe
I
it.
literally just held it down.
Oh, I believe
Police
it, man.
department.
I believe it, man.
You. Listen, I held it down. All right, I'll be around, man.
I
All
got
right,
you.
man.
Yo,
All
yo,
right.
come on.
Trust me.
All right, let's go.
We'll see you out in the streets, man.
All right, bye, babe.
Those
Babe,
cops
Lieutenant.
were like super hot, you know?
Oh my god.
That
I think he
one.
called you babe, Lieutenant.
Which one? McLean?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You talking about Dave
Hey,
Bird?
thanks, Nether. That's
You guys got your
fully
seatbelt
fucking
on?
Suarez,
Yeah.
chat.
Get you guys back to
I'm living
PD.
life dangerous.
Hello, VIP.
Take you guys on a trip. I want to see. I never had 4 people in here. I want to see if this makes a difference or not. Then we'll head back to MRPD.
That was
I haven't seen
Curtis?
McLean in a minute, dude.
Why does he sound like Suarez?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Is he like a, what is he, like a senior? Or just
Okay,
an officer?
it
Oh, I don't even
sounded
know.
like
Him, Conan,
that's
Hollywood,
That's
isn't,
so funny.
Isn't Conan in
Rangers. Yeah.
Rangers?
Yeah.
Surprised he ain't in the Rangers too.
You say what?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to. That's reckless, dude.
That was
That's practice right there. He's doing
yeah,
the
that's,
Kobe
that's
shot.
easily hit.
Oh.
Practice makes
I was
perfect, like he
testing
was saying.
something.
That was Curtis. This is so funny.
I was seeing something.
Does he know
Why
that?
don't you do the
I'm
little
me?
squeeze? You know that little squeeze by
Which
the,
one?
by the jewelry store? You should practice that one. Like by the movie set. You
Oh,
know,
I don't
the
need to.
little dirt squeeze over there that goes
Yeah,
onto
through
the
the
highway.
bushes.
Yeah, the one that goes through like the little tree and stuff. You have to
Yeah,
squeeze through
yeah.
it. You should
Well,
try
you,
it.
you
should
gotta understand
practice
when you
that
get
one.
on the when you get in the car, you'll
Sorry?
understand that when it hits that, it's slippery. You'll
Oh,
get
yeah.
it. You'll see. You'll see. It's a little bit different.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think I've done that
Alright,
one
come on.
before, so I wouldn't know.
All right, get the fuck out of my car.
You got it, Lieutenant, dude.
Yes, sir.
Dude, I can't.
Dude,
I'm so
tenant?
tired. Dude, tenant.
Fuck yeah.
Dude,
All right,
Tenant is good.
All right,
I
let's
like
go, man. Let's go.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
so tired. I like.
Hell yeah, dude.
I forget who
I'm
I
exhausted.
am. Who
I'm
fucking?
tired.
Who am I?
I haven't slept in over 6 hours, dude.
That's weird. Go to sleep.
I wish I could. Can you
Yeah,
guys let me
that's
fucking
right.
go already? You're an officer. Let's go.
You guys lock the doors, right?
I believe so, yes.
You believe so? All right.
Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. We're working on the lock system here.
Where the fuck do I go from here?
I've done
Oh,
enough, so I'll
found
see you guys later.
Alright, have a good shit.
I'm getting the fuck out of here, bro. Jesus.
Okay, bye, dude.
Good luck to you guys.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
Yep. Have a good day.
Have a good one, Lieutenant.
He's ditching us?
How do you think that went for you guys?
Oh,
Shit.
yeah. No, I did really bad. How did you do?
Yeah, I think I did shit on the arrest, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, when you had to do the processing?
Yep.
Shit, yeah.
Oh shit. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed.
It's tough, like, coming into, like, a random situation and you've only got bullet points to go off. You know?
Yeah. No evidence. No
Who the
nothing.
fuck is this?
Yeah.
I get it though. It's their first academy. They're gonna improve and everything. They did good for the first one. I can't lie. With how much shit is in this academy, they did great.
It's so much to take in, dude.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Bro, we got fucking shot up at Bolito.
Yeah, we didn't get shot up. They're too scared. They knew Josh was in the car. They didn't want to shoot us.
While we were doing pursuit training up at Bolito, we got shot at by fucking class 3s out of helicopter.
We're
Oh,
just waiting for the practical. Is that what we're done?
yeah, I think so.
Jeez, no, I'm so tired.
I
Long
know.
day.
I think I complete the 24. Second 24, so 48. It's fuck it, we ball.
What up, SHMOFFICER?
What up, dude? I'm starting to get fucking tired, dude.
Yeah, you just give us a few minutes. We should be. Duff, come outside with me. Should we just use one of these officers here?
Easy. Already best cadet. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? SHMOFFICER. No, I suck. I've been ass. I've done poorly. Oh no, did they cut him? No, dude. Look how ugly my face is.
Hey, bud.
I'm gonna go.
Hey, bud.
I gotta fucking get all the shit out of my pockets. Think that one didn't make it.
Hey,
I'm
bud.
coming from Tinker Live. You're hilarious. Do you think so, Swift? Because I feel so tired. I feel so fucking tired. You're from Tinker. I mean, dude, Dennett. Tinker's such a vibe, man. Good RP though, thanks.
Hey, bud.
Crime doesn't pay. What? Yo, being a cop.
Hey, bud.
Being a cop has been so hard. Doing crime is so much easier, chat. I gotta get out of here in case these guys fucking talk to me. Welcome, Jafafa. Can't be a worse cop than the crime. Have you seen me do crime? I'm horrible at crime. I don't know. Like, I didn't know that I was sitting down for 9 hours. Genuinely.
What is the one job of a police officer? Well, I mean, it's one interpretation. So murder's okay. Don't mind the murder. And they can do, yeah, okay. Like robberies and shit.
What is your goal? What's your goal? To be honest,
Oh shit.
I want to get in
Oh shit.
pursuit units. I wanna get SRU
Oh my God, are we having like an interview? Different crimes pay more? No, they don't, dude. No, they don't. Because if you get caught for some shit, I swear to God, some of the crimes you lose more money than you make.
I was at the hospital.
Can I just like get off this radio right now?
Hey, bud.
You'll have to get used to the hurry up and wait. Did you model Josh after Jenna? No, I just wanted her to be like a dude bra. I wanted her to be like a dude bra. Fuck, I would give anything for donuts right now. I'm not even gonna lie. Being a cop in RP was way too much like a real job while playing a video game. I went on to the crim civ side and had so much more fun. See, I've done a ton in the crim and civ side. Like my first character never did any crime. That was Dixie. And then my second character was Ollie, who slowly like learned more and more about crime to the point of like starting Bang Bang. And then I just felt like I couldn't fucking hang that hard with everyone in situations because in the chases and stuff, it was like kind of tough for me because I'm not a great driver. And then I also don't know the city. So I was like, okay, I'll do a cop. If you're in Bang Bang, being a criminal doesn't pay. Well, because we do stupid ass shit, but we do it for fun, you know? We do it for fun. But I go to jail like a fucking shit ton. Ugh, don't say cookies and brownies in my chat right now, Robin. That's so disrespectful. So like I just like wanted to like try being a cop to learn like a little bit more about shit. Literally jail RP. Exactly. Also, like in the process of like doing Ollie, sometimes I'll like pick up like 300 months just grabbing a gun out of like Bang Bang's like out of like our house. And then that gun cost me like 9 grand. Don't you think your face cam is too big? But like, what are you missing out on? Not really, because honestly, Shada, if... Oh, why does it think that that's smart? That's mean. If I'm like clipping shit, I need it. I need all the res, because I'm not like local recording. Theatrics and RP is Bang Bang. Exactly, Stu.
Hey, bud.
Exactly. Ryan, Iron Ryan, make a fucking cop, dude.
It's a party!
Do you have a cop? I just did Academy. It's been like 8.5 hours. I thought I was doing 4 hours. Everyone's on cop. We just ran into Curtis. Wicked made a cop. Sunny was supposed to be in here, but I think he showed up like 2.5 hours late, which is so Sunny to do. I think Ricky's gonna try cop. I think people are like down to try cop, but I'm like super down.
Hey, bud.
I just think it's like also really funny to go like chase your friends is so funny to me. Is this all you have to do today or is there more? No, this is it. I think I'm waiting on a interview of some sort. I'll make a character and apply. You should. It's also great because when you go to jail, it sucks. Like I've literally had to end stream because what am I gonna do? Role play jail for 6 hours when there's no one else in there? My absolute like top for jail RP is 100 minutes. Ricky has been a cop before. He just has to make the character and get approved. Like, I'm not sure if he'll have to do Academy again. I can't wait to see Josh tase Ricky. He's probably so slippery. Josh would hate to meet Ollie, honestly. Who would get away? I can't even fucking tase. I can't tackle. I can't do shit. I really can't do shit. What server is it? This is Prodigy. Ugh, what have you been doing, Ryan? I just took a 3-week break. Your husband is the greatest rap alive. No, I am. No, it's me. Also, I'm not married. Dude, I've been playing the fuck out of Dune. I haven't in a few days, but like I did like, not like full timing, but I'm at like 20 hours. Which isn't a lot, but when I play other games, I pick them up for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and like take a break, go do some other shit, touch grass, and then I like pick it up again. Took an unplanned nap. I'm back. Oh, I hate how that happens. I'm really liking it, but like I'm also like a super creative person, and I think everything is just desert, and there's like even like the furniture and stuff like that is kind of just like super whatever. But there might be more. I might get more. Do you like it? Do you play for PvP though? Or are you playing alone? This is my 3rd time checking back in. I'm like, damn, this is a lot of work. Yo, this is a lot of work. And it's like so tough to retain all this shit. Like, not at PvP yet. Are you playing alone or with a group? Sorry to ask you so many questions. I really did like Dune. You know what I like about it? I love open world survival craft. That's my shit. Like, I'm pretty stoked on, have you played 7 Days to Die? Have you guys played 7 Days to Die? They got the new 2.0 that just came out. And that's like the best open world survival craft. Like that and Conan are like my 2 favorite games. With obviously like Minecraft. 7 Days to Die is my shit. 7 Days to Die. They just did 2.0. Not a ton has changed, but now the biomes have different like ways that they fuck you up. So I'm pretty good at 7 days, honestly. It's like not like GTA for me. Like I was doing like three skeleton POIs by myself with a spear at night. Like I think I died 1 time in it. Like it's easy for me. But the Dune shit, I love having like a quest line and having it still feel like open world survival craft. But the only thing is like there's a limit to that because there's not as much creativity. Did you see Minecraft the movie? Yes. We actually rented a theater and we went and like watched it. We rented the whole theater so that me and Tom could just watch it and talk and like be fucking loud. The next movie I want to rent the theater and go watch is 28 Days Later. Or 28 Years Later. Come on, take me.
Okay, how's everyone doing?
Good, dude.
Great, we're doing great.
Everybody have a good training session?
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, we did
Amazing,
awesome, I
amazing.
think, right?
Yeah, of course.
It was so good.
How was your not training session?
Oh, I'm great.
Cool.
Yeah.
Changed in the changing room. Definitely wasn't disturbed by anyone.
What did you do?
What? Did you like slip in the changing room or something?
That's embarrassing, dude.
She's done some weird anime voice stuff.
Wait, she did anime voice stuff? Are you guys like married now? That's like your shit.
Oh, she's snitching on you, buddy.
Are you snitching on me?
Oh, dude, I think he's gonna be in love with you. Did you make an anime voice?
Oh, she got her hands on
Oh,
her.
I don't know.
Do
No.
impressions and voices.
Yeah, you're fucked now. This guy's never gonna let you go. This guy's been talking to me about nothing but Pokemon cards for like 8.5
Wait,
hours.
really? I just did my Ash Ketchum voice.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Pikachu.
Does that work for you? Does that work for you, Jay?
I think it was the ew.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta go to the bathroom?
I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah.
I mean, I can do all kinds of impressions
Ron,
and
it's not
accents
that
and
expensive.
stuff. I could do like a southern accent.
No
Sometimes people really
booty
lack that southern accent.
on duty. Okay.
Nah, yeah,
Okay.
buddy.
Are you
That is-
you telling me how to
that
do my
is-
job?
No, that is the code that I live by, and I have to stay
That was super
true
weird,
to it.
guys.
Okay, no booty
it's
on
not that
duty.
expensive,
Okay,
because
please.
if you think about it,
please respect
some people-
my wishes.
Some people spend
man's
like
got a
hundreds of
code.
dollars
Respect
going
the man's
out,
code.
and we don't drink or
What
anything.
what did I do that
It's
is
like
not
$300
respecting your
for the whole
wishes?
theater.
I'm existing. Yeah, I go be right back, guys. I will go find Tinker.
Existing.
Tinker's asleep, dude. Oh shit! You sent that man to bed, dude.
So I'm not allowed to exist. You guys heard it here.
Nah, he's not gonna be able to hold it together around you. That's crazy. Yo, are you like a fucking
Hey,
cadet? Can you train us?
I'm not allowed to exist, by the way.
Corporal Finch.
Hi.
can we talk to you shortly after you're free?
Who's we?
I mean, probably Natalie Brooks can be a good witness to attest for kind of what's going on out there. I think that we need to pull in all. No, she's not a cadet. She's an officer. We need to probably pull in everybody.
That's afraid of me right now.
We might need to do a recovery team right now. Actually, shit.
Like for the officer down thing? The mirror.
Yes,
shit?
look at mirror, and we need to pull all these people into a room. I tried to get them to calm down and react to a 311 to get a unit count so we could rally up. But instead, everybody fucking just went crazy and drove into there and all got shot. And went over numbers.
Like the SOPs
Yep.
say.
Yep. They just all, and they did not listen. And this is like third instance today
Okay,
that
so what I need you to do
we
is
supposed to
take
be
note
up here?
of each person on the
I
scene
think
for me.
we're the only people up here.
yes, ma'am. And I think it's the third instance today that myself and Natalie have noticed where they have not acknowledged me on the radio when I'm trying to find numbers or trying to organize things clearly.
No, it's not that
I'm trying
expensive.
to find, but we
and if you
might
do
have to
off
do a
days, it's
recovery
even
here.
less.
I mean, it was awful. It was like a circus.
just
I
get
mean,
the
we're trying to
room, like the
respond to
movie
that.
theater room.
There are scouts ramming my Buffalo into a fucking power pole. It was crazy.
Okay, well, if do a debrief,
And,
and
for
then if you need a
$300,
corporal
you can
there,
bring
let
as
me know.
many people as you want.
Absolutely.
You can have like a whole party. What the hell's going on out there?
But we're gonna have to do a recovery team.
Shootout at Mirror Park.
Great.
So, have you guys looked over the SOPs for gang shootouts, or just shootouts in general?
Yeah.
We looked at so much stuff.
We went over it today.
So just
right?
the TLDR of it, to make sure you're familiar with it when you can. I know you guys went over a lot of information today. We set rally points. So like say it's Mirror Park, you would set a rally point like further back, like maybe at the Vespucci, or even at least back at like San Andreas. But instead, everybody apparently drove straight in and all got shut down.
So we're playing defense, not offense. for the most
Yes,
part.
we're supposed
Is
to
that bang
verbally
bang?
let them know, hey, we're here, we're present, stop shooting. Give them a couple verbal warnings. And if they continue to shoot or continue to try to take the other people that are down or rob them, then we engage.
Okay.
Right. If they're not in, if they're not deemed to be part of that, like their friends, basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
So if we
before
deem
we
them
Because
to
friends
be
do
part
sometimes
of
pick you up
the,
each other, so you have to make sure that you're paying attention to that.
yeah. Okay.
Shit.
But before we engage, we want at least
We
Set
want to use our
people there.
most powerful tool,
Our
numbers.
booty.
our voice.
Oh.
Hey, what's going on, Cutter?
So
Yes,
what
that's the 911.
what shift are you, Corporal?
I'm a mixture of NA and AU.
Oh, okay. You won't find me much.
Can you take cadets out? We're supposed to find people who like us and want to teach us in the future.
I can take people out, yeah.
Oh, can you send me your number? I'm Josh. I think I've met you.
Hello, I'm
Hey
Phoebe.
guys.
Oh, hey,
How you
Kat.
doing?
Hey.
How'd you do?
Moshlifer?
Yeah.
Just finished my report. I think it went
Yeah, I
okay.
call her Schmosby.
Oh, you've been talking to me every time you say that?
Yeah,
Anybody else
Schmosby.
want my number while we're standing here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I mean, I'll
I
take
might as
it.
well.
Why not?
Okay, tell me your names.
Katarina. Nice to
Okay.
meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Phoebe. What's your name, sir?
I'm Andy. Andy Anderson.
Another first and last namer, huh?
Yeah, they call me Double A.
Double A? Like double A batteries? Like the Energizer Bunny that keeps going and going and going?
Yes. Yep. Yes, ma'am. That's correct.
Yeah,
Sending
I love
positive
Phoebe.
energy.
Hell yeah.
She's awesome.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
On this report, should I have added Tinker as a victim, like the mock report, because he got shot, or do we not do that for officers?
Yes, if an officer is shot, they're considered a victim. If they're part of a scene, you can still like attach them to the scene as well. Make sure that if officers are ever down in a scene, do your best to get their statement. Don't make them do it. As you know.
CJ, I think are the ones that ambushed the first time you went for the test.
Any of you guys interested in CID?
A little bit.
that like investigating, like doing
Yep.
like detective work?
Stuff. Yep.
I like the interrogation.
Why
side
are
of
you in
things.
it?
You could say that.
Oh, okay.
I'm not the lead of it, but I'm leading it right now.
How does it work? Do you just like, you like get, you know, obviously we lose these vests and then we just,
right.
Can we like shadow
once
people in
you're-
different fields or something, or?
Once you're a full officer, you can become officially a part of CID. We're still getting it all pulled out because the original leads of it have not been active. So basically, as cadets and probationary officers, just shadow around people and you can be a part of any investigation. The most important thing that I care about with CID right now is just keeping everybody involved. You don't have to be a part of CID to do investigations. And if say you have something that you feel like you can't follow through with, or it just isn't of interest to you, then you can pass it along to CID to make sure it doesn't just get left.
Okay.
So we're kind of there to do the deeper, further investigations to make sure that things are looked into and not just forgotten about.
What does that entail?
I mean, it really just depends. Sometimes it really is paperwork, subpoenas, warrants.
Hey, bud.
Surveillance. Sometimes it's search warrants that end up in searching places. Sometimes it's interrogations. Sometimes it's a combination of everything. It really depends on the evidence that we have. So a lot of the times the cases that we get are ones that we have to go out and find the evidence.
I ain't gonna lie, after seeing your guys' the way that everything functions here, I have some bad habits to break. That's for sure.
Well, the nice thing is, I mean, if you guys
like
ever
the
have
PC
questions,
hearing, like I've never even heard of anything like that until
well,
I came to
just
this.
kind of make it a part of your habit and your routine when you're arresting someone. If you know that there's a judge or justice around, you ask them if they want a PC hearing.
How do we like quickly
Okay.
check if there's a judge around?
Yellow pages. They also put out 311s.
Got
So
it.
asking for a lawyer doesn't, and they say no, that doesn't constitute the.
That does not
that
count
I
as a
asked for
PC hearing, no.
Okay, that's where I fucked up at. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
So what
How's the
about like
torture going? It's going.
park rangers? Are they like a completely different department? Like
Yeah, but I mean, they still operate like we all generally operate the same, but they are more focused on animals, and they will have some different jurisdiction and different penal codes here soon. Like animal stuff.
Speak with your chest, Connor.
Can you put them on
Barry
the screen?
does not know how to do that.
How are you, Barry?
I
Can you put
can't
the
hear
SOPs on the
shit.
screen for the
Hey, bud.
Thank you. All right, I need everybody to stand up. I need you to lift your left or right hand, whichever one you want. Really, whatever. Raise your hand.
So many new recruits. I love it.
Yeah, I know. Everybody, this is Barry. Barry, introduce yourself to the group.
Hello there. How's it going? My name is Park Ranger Barry. Nice to meet all of you. You look beautiful in your highlighter vest. Barry was
Hello,
there
Barry.
once, and then
Oh my god.
Barry climbed for the ranks.
Hey, Barry.
Oh yeah.
Nice to meet
Hi,
you.
Barry. You look great.
How are you doing, Barry?
Thank you,
Everybody,
ma'am.
fill
You
the
do
right
too.
side. Fill the right side, please. Everybody, fill the right
man,
side.
This is good.
Listen to Barry, everybody. Barry, keep telling him. Keep talking.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Fill it
Barry.
up with filler words.
You gotta be brave out there. There's a lot of scumbags in these streets who want to
Fill
see the
right
downfall
side,
of the
please.
police.
The right side. Fill the right side.
Yes,
Fill
sir,
the
Barry.
right side.
You
Yep.
guys can see that, right?
Barry,
Can you
what's
guys
your
not hear
favorite
me?
animal as
Are
a
you guys
park
fucking
ranger?
deaf?
A
Fill the
gazelle,
right
of
side.
course.
A
That's what I am.
gazelle. Oh yeah.
Thank you. All right.
Swift and nimble and drinks from ponds.
All right, Barry, I need you to
Oh heck
have
yeah,
them raise
dog.
their hand, and then I need them
I like
to
how
say
you
the
just-
oath of honor.
Sorry.
You have a pledge. Everyone pledge. No pointing. Looks better. Goddamn rookies.
Everybody
What are we
pledge.
thinking? Here we go.
Everybody
Everyone
think
pledge.
There
Right
you go.
hand to the Bible and the SOP book. All right,
Yes,
now,
sir.
bring him away. Take it.
They have to repeat what you say, which is right there on my honor. You see on the screen?
No, listen, that's all you, Tinker. That's all you. Nope, it's all you, Tinker. Take
can
it
do it if
ahead.
you'd
You're
like.
the leader that they
Oh
need.
my gosh, shut the hell up. All right,
All
I
right.
want you pledge. Everybody pledge. Think pledge.
Oh, yeah, it's done.
I pledge allegiance to
No,
the flag.
stop,
Wait, no,
stop.
no, no,
Whoa,
no, no,
whoa,
no,
whoa,
no. Wait,
whoa,
wait.
Oh, Michael, relax. All right.
We love America.
Okay.
Not that pledge.
All right. You ready? I want you to repeat what I say. Okay?
I want
Everybody
you to
pledge.
repeat
Ready?
what I say.
Hey, everybody pledge. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
I will
ready.
send you guys. I swear to God, I will fire you. I will
Lock
do
the
it.
fuck
I'm
in,
not
rookies!
joking.
Lock the
If you
fuck
keep
in!
doing
It's
this, I will
time!
fire you. And you won't
Yeah,
even be a
okay,
fucking cop.
listen. Repeat after Barry. Are we ready?
Yes,
On my
On my
honor.
honor.
On my honor.
The integrity.
I swear.
The law.
Bias or compromise.
Without
compromise. I will carry this badge.
I will
carry this badge
With courage.
with courage.
Hold myself and others accountable.
Hold myself and others
And
accountable.
protect the trust of the people.
And
protect
the trust
of the
people.
I will stand for justice.
Stand for
Act
justice.
with honor.
With
And never
honor.
forget who I serve.
And never forget.
Congratulations, you guys are now employed.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, do we tase everyone now?
Congratulations, you guys.
Let's go, boys.
Good job, boys.
We were locked in,
Good
boys.
job.
Yo, it's the guy with the dumper.
Class of 2025. Good job.
Oh, it's this guy. You finally figured out how to whip the
That's
dumper.
right.
Finally,
Oh, hold on. No twerking yet, buddy. What the fuck?
Hey,
That's when you get promoted, asshole.
Yo, push
It's Atomic Class.
How you get promoted? Shit's
you
not
know.
sweet out here in them streets. Them scumbags will cut you open and eat your insides if they want to.
You don't have to pay for that here? Awesome.
No? Them BBMCers will rub your blood all over their face.
I
They
don't think
don't
I'm
even
officer,
care.
SHMOFFICER
They're
yet.
sick and demented. Twisted animals. All right, sorry.
We'll put them in
Oh,
jail.
good
Don't
job.
worry.
Tell them what time it is. Tell them about ESB.
Scumbags as well. If you see purple out there, just know code purple. Them scumbags are probably going to shoot you. More than likely, they will. They look at us like we're nothing.
Tell them about BSK.
Look how many there used to be and how many there are
BSK will
now.
do the same, except they'll run on motorcycles first. And when we chase them to the end of the road where all rats run, then they only have one way out. They will shoot as well.
Tell them about Chain Gang.
Changing. They literally cut your fingers off and feed them to you. Careful out there, rookies.
Yeah, what if I like that?
Oh, yep. They will drop you from
Yes, Barry,
helicopters.
sir.
Drop you from helicopters. Like the Godfather.
You just already got shot by them, sir.
Yep. It happens.
Yeah, well, now you guys
That's
know
just
the
a
real
warm-up.
situation, all right?
Yeah,
Shit
that
gets
was a
crazy
warm-up,
out there,
yeah.
all right?
Yep.
It's not going to be easy. It's going to be very testing on your mental, your physical.
It's
But
not going to be easy, and yes, some of you will die.
Oh my
Probably
God.
many times. But it's the heroes who will rise amongst to the top. Fuck yeah.
You only die once, sir.
All right, yep. All right.
Just like the
Anyway,
Queen.
go
You're so
out there, do your
motivated.
thing. You guys can wait for someone to give you a ride along, or you can leave. Have a good day. If you did not swear the oath, sit down.
Guys,
Thank you.
exchange phone
All right,
numbers,
get the fuck
guys.
outta here.
Do we still wear
Yep,
the vest?
exchange phone numbers, exchange
Make
phone
sure you
numbers.
stay in
Don't
touch with
call
each other.
Barry, he'll call you.
You're very inspiring, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Have your number?
Are we all staying at the door?
We're exchanging phone numbers, dude.
Oh.
Oh my
Can I have
god.
your number, dude?
Oh my
if you're all
god.
gonna send me your numbers at once,
Oh
it's
my
not
god.
gonna work. You have to do
Stop
one at a
it.
time.
Stop it, guys. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, guys. Chill, chill,
Everybody
Send me
wait.
your
Everybody
numbers,
go
guys.
sit back down. Knox needs to give you guys one last piece of information. Everybody sit back down.
guys.
Okay, one
sit
last
down.
piece of information.
Holy shit, that's a lot of numbers. I shouldn't have said.
Everybody sit back down. Knox is coming back up.
Also, put your numbers in your MDT profiles. I think it's just easier to do that as well.
Yes, please.
Oh, hello.
I'm just burnt out. I'm tired. Like this was like a long day. I don't know how you guys feel, but holy fuck.
I'm
I just got
fucking,
here.
I'm asleep, dude.
I'm tired.
Hey, Sleep.
All right.
Just confirming everyone here took the oath, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You haven't
Barry,
taken
did
the
you
off?
take the oath?
Of course I did, sir.
we got
I made
one
them
cadet
repeat
that
after
didn't.
me.
Yeah, he helped me read it.
I made them repeat after me.
Yeah,
Here you go.
I literally did. I made him do
all right,
it.
hold
One
on.
more time, Barry.
I can't
What's
ask
so
for
funny?
for random
DC,
people.
just
'cause
one
I
more
haven't
cadet
met
hasn't
them
taken it.
yet.
Do you want to just take it in front of everyone, or?
No, there's more coming up. If
All
you
right.
guys hit that and join, Just request that you're a cadet, and you'll be set. Once you do that, you guys are done. You guys can go off duty. You can
Can you share
do
it
whatever.
again, sir, please?
Yeah,
can you
sure.
share again, sorry?
At the bottom. What the fuck?
Join what, sir?
Holy fuck. The link at the bottom of
Yeah,
that.
SOP's the link
Oh,
at the
okay.
bottom.
It's at the bottom of that. You're blocking me.
I didn't get it. Oh,
Of Raphael wouldn't. What the heck?
Thank you, sir.
All right, there you go. Now you guys can share it amongst yourself if you need it. Join the there's a link at the bottom. Join it, and then request access as a cadet.
Make sure you change your name in there to like your call sign, your name, as well, just so that we know who you are.
Match everyone else's.
What's my fucking call sign?
Yeah, that's yeah. That's what I wanted to say too. Yeah.
Before I join it,
Say again.
should I be sworn in before I join
Well, no, you can join it. We're just waiting for the rest of your colleagues who haven't sworn in, and then we'll do you as a group.
Yes, sir.
What is it? 9726?
Perfect. That was our final stop.
Sorry guys, I'm joining their like Discord shit and stuff.
Hello?
All right, we're done now, right?
Yeah, if you've done that, I believe you said you can go. So.
Oh, perfect. Hey, good job, everybody. I'll see you guys around.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, FTOs and officers and whoever helped out. Appreciate you guys.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, no problem. Good stuff. Congratulations.
Guys, what's my state ID?
Wait, you don't have my number yet? Oh shit! Spike strips.
8I 6089 call sign. Is my call sign? What's my call sign, chat?
Crazy.
9726.
I made too much money. You have
I don't have yours.
Why got fishing bait? I don't know, sir.
Follow me.
Yeah, I only made
Okay, I am fucking so cooked. I'm so cooked.
So I fucked up.
You did.
2 charges. I could have put something else instead.
Good, how are you?
You guys haven't taken your yet?
You? How?
I'm fucking out this bitch.
Get your own eye fact.
Anyway. Justice. That's right. That's what I hear is the Batman tone. Anyway. Hey.
I don't know.
Yo, before.
Phoebe,
Sorry.
Phoebe said there was a meeting, so maybe I'll go to that and then see.
Yeah, shift
I don't
change.
know. What were you saying, Josh?
Are you staying awake?
I
You?
am.
You?
If we go to sleep, no, I'm going to sleep. If we go to sleep, we have to put everything in our locker.
No, so he
if
made
you
it
go
very
to
clear. If you
Sleep,
go to-
no. If you go off duty, yes. Like if you're gonna clock off and go do something, then yes. But if you're gonna
Okay.
go to sleep and then wake up and go on duty, then yeah, you're fine.
Okay, cool.
Boss, do you take cadets?
Do I take cadets? I do, but I'm going 42.
No, I know. I just meant in general.
Wait,
Because
can I actually have your number?
You're EU shift, right?
I'm EU and NA. I do both.
Right. Okay. Could
I'm
I take your
surprised
number
you're
two?
not absolutely
Absolutely.
shattered now.
Wait, is that Carter here? I'm
Yep.
seeing
Oh.
I'm just seeing a
Okay.
floating phone.
Good night, guys.
Really?
Thank
That's
you.
weird.
What the fuck is this? Oh shit. I'm the big boss. Okay, F8. Quinn. I just can't even. That was crazy. Officer SHMOFFICER, you did great. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, my little beans. I was not expecting 9 hours. Holly was streaming 9 hours. Who should we go see? Is Tinker going to sleep? I want to go see someone that was just with us. You're the only cadet I've watched straight through. Oh my god, Big Tizzle, you're a W. He's going to sleep. Wicked is going to sleep. Okay, so we have Fudge. We did just see Curtis out there. Curtis, we just like randomly ran into fucking Curtis. Hold on, let me turn on display on.
$30 rookie.
Should we rate Curtis? Phoebe?
Good,
Yes.
we need more.
Was Otter there? No, I don't think he was. Just Tinker. He said, "Swear these rookies for me, Barry," and I read him the pledge.
I don't see her.
He didn't
I
want
gave
to
him
at
the
Pledge of
first
speech
for
about
Allegiance.
some
these
fucking reason. I
gangbangers.
don't know why.
Because they wanted their leader from LSPD. They're not a ranger.
It was funnier when you did it, though.
Yeah, it was way funnier. We all know that.
Yeah, you suck, Tinker.
I didn't get robbed in the
Diva, do you see her here?
I'm just, you know.
I think I just got some knife hacks taken.
Yeah, they
Nah, you're pretty funny,
moved my
Tinky.
iPad.
Are you,
They moved
right?
it and then just took my cousin and spikes. Squirrel.
Is she on?
Squirrel.
Squirrel?
No, we're not gonna force tag.
Take Squirrel. Or do you want Barry?
BBMC's getting raided.
Hey, bud.
Okay, so I'm deciding between her.
And he's
Was Gav there?
I need to go to the hospital.
No, he wasn't. Gav wasn't there.
Time.
Fudge did do the whole training.
Okay. All right, repeat after me. Ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, on my honor. Okay.
You were talking more terms than you acknowledged.
Blade, I didn't know. Blade, I came to say hello to you, Blade.
Are you gonna spit on me with him?
Oh.
We could raid lemons. Okay, Phoebe or lemons? I miss lemons the most. Or puppet. Lemons?
No, they fucked up, Chad.
Okay, we'll raid lemons. Lemon, it's Lemons TV she has 15. It's Lemons TV. Okay, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Join the fucking Discord. I've been in that bitch. I have been in there. And Lemons has been so sweet. She's been messaging me to check on me and stuff and just make sure I'm good. And like, she is fucking awesome. Celtic! We're about to leave. Oh, don't look at my notes. Stop. Embarrassing. Fucking embarrassing. Okay, I love you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm not sure when I'll be back. It'll be in the next few days. Otherwise, join the fucking Discord. I'll be posting a ton on Instagram, and I will definitely not be streaming tomorrow. I have to take my dogs to the vet for the next couple days. More about that in Discord. Hey, VTA. And otherwise, I want to bring Ollie back ASAP and drop that song that I hope you guys heard. I'm so tired. I was not expecting that. Hope the pups are okay. Girl, I can't even. I found another lump on my Bruce. I'm taking her for her yearly in like 2 days, but I found another lump on her and she already like had breast cancer. So not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that. Might have to shuffle around my summer and do fucking cancer stuff. So I love you guys. I'll talk to you in the Discord. Have fun with lemons. Bye.